So yeah, that's really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? I don't think my mic's working, by the way, guys. Sorry, just to say that's not turning on at all. So I'm going to stand next to Jamie. Hi, my name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And welcome to Hobby Maker on this fine Saturday afternoon. The fabulous Jamie Rodgers is here. We have got the best day lined up for you. The guests today, starting with Jamie, are quite legendary, let it be said. It is a great day in Craft Town. So let's find out what's on the menu. So Jamie is here at 1 o'clock today with a fabulous brand new collection. If there is a baby imminent in the family, oh my word, we have got the collection for you. It is an absolute corker, Jamie, isn't it?
It is an absolute corker, yeah. It's going to take you not only through all of your baby sort of arrivals, but special birthdays, as well as lots of details to take you through the whole year as well. So yeah, not just for babies, a little bit of everything for everyone all year through.
I tell you what, he's no baby, but look who's here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's Keith. Yes, Keith's going to be here, back with brand new bargains as well. We've got some classic things on that show. We've got mulberry paper, we've got holographic. He's going to bring the bling and a whole lot more at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Now, Carla is here with the fabulous Crop-A-Dile. If you don't know about the Crop-A-Dile, I think it's crafty legend. Everybody needs a Crop-A-Dile. She is back with one of the lowest prices on that at 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's going to be a great show for that one. And Debbie Robinson is in. She's looking hot to trot as per, and she is ready to craft with some amazing crafty deals. At 4 o'clock this afternoon, we've got a toddler collection. We've got lots of things on that show. Some vintage cake design. Oh, just be there. It is going to be brilliant. It really is. So that's what's on the menu this afternoon here at Hobby Maker. Jamie, would you like to meet the crew?
Absolutely.
Would you like to meet the valiant troops now? Yesterday, she wasn't here because she was off ill, because she's been a little bit poorly, but she's back. Still a bit sniffy, but she's looking good, bless her heart. Though we keep her in a dark room because she does look best that way. The lovely Ellie is producing us today. There she is. And look, who's that next to it? Is it Dr. Love? No, it's Adam, the director. There he is. There you go. So that's in the dark room. Who's in the light? Let's have a look. Oh, Jack, go and hang out with the girls. Go on. Look at this. We've got Millie. There's Millie there. We've got the lovely Cat, and we've got Jack. Look at that.
What a team, eh?
And what a team, Jamie. What a team they are indeed. But let's talk about the most important people of all. That's you guys out there. Get your messages in, of course. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, you can send us a little message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the show page, or indeed the website. Let's dive into our brand new collection. Brand new and exclusive today. This is our toddler collection. This is absolutely glorious. Baby collection, not toddler collection, sorry. Baby collection. That is not your price. Should we drop it, Jamie?
Absolutely.
Let's bring it down from 197 something. We're going to get it down to 59.99. Now that's good, but a cheeky throwaway split pay would be even better. So that means today you're going to be paying under £40 for everything that you see there. Jamie, this is a brilliant collection, and I'm going to say, when we first sort of spoke about this, we're like, well, it's just for people that are having babies in the family. I think there's so much scope for so much more with this as well.
Absolutely. The Rocking Horse especially is one of my favourites, especially for Christmas cards.
Yes.
We've got an amazing card we'll share with you that Diane on our DT's created, but it does show a lot more scope and a lot more room.
Now, everything is available individually as well. Jamie has got something for every pocket, so you can check on the website to check out all of the individuals. That baby is quite possibly... Stop that shot there. Stop the baby. There you go. Stop the baby. That baby is, quite frankly, one of the cutest babies I've ever seen in craft format.
We really try it. So that's a stamp and a die. So you can just stamp it, you can just die cut it, or of course you can do both together. And why we're stopped, I have truly fallen in love with Pebble the bear. Pebble the bear is the little creature. Well, it's just Pebble. It's Pebble in his many adventures, really. So Pebble's the next set, and when we're talking of all year, the one with the heart is perfect for Valentine's Day.
It certainly is. I mean, the balloon, perfect for like celebration, anniversary. It could be parties, whatever it may be. I love the fact that you've got stamps and dies together as well.
Yes.
Just makes life easier.
Easy peasy, isn't it? We don't have to go looking for them all together in one set.
Now, very busy for this one already. Now, if you're looking elsewhere for this, you will not get this anywhere else because obviously it's exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. You can look on Jamie's fabulous website, look on Creative Expressions website, look on all of the websites that Jamie's associated with. It's not going to be there.
There's so many.
Well, you know, but there are lots of different companies, aren't there? Because because you've got a new acquisition, haven't you?
Have I?
Polka Doodles.
Oh no, we haven't acquired them. We're just distributing.
Well, distributing, but that's exciting.
Yeah. But you talk of new things. Maybe there might be a new brand by what month are we in? We're in November.
I love the fact we're whispering now, aren't we?
I have to think about what I'm allowed to tell you.
So, well, Jamie's distributing the fabulous Polka Doodles, the fabulous Nicky Hall. That's wonderful. But also, you said there might be something new coming our way.
Might be by the end of the month.
A new company.
Well, a new thing under our brand that you will introduce as a new brand.
You are becoming like, I don't know, like a craft magnet. I am loving this.
We just collect these different things.
You're like the Alan Sugar of craft.
We'll drop little secrets throughout the show, I'm sure.
Lord Jamie, we're going to start calling you. This is brilliant.
I don't know about that.
Right, so let's go and show you everything that we have got here. Already 10% of the stock has been allocated into baskets. Claire, Amanda, Rebecca, Susan, people need to check out their basket. Should we go through, Jamie, and show people what they've got? Is it complete angel policy?
Always, absolutely. With all of our brands, everything we bring you, our general idea here is that it's your crafty pennies, you're investing into your products, you need to get as much out of them as you can, whether that is for charity, whether that is for your own use. It shouldn't have any limitations in our world, so we just remove them. So whatever you wish to do.
Let's start with this one then, Jamie. This is super cute. This is the one with that lovely baby on it as well. If people want to go for this individually, what is this one called?
Oh, have we not give you a board or a thing? Have we not wrote on them? Oh, this is
there you go.
There you go. So we have a special
delivery.
delivery on this one.
That's $19.99 if you want to go for that on its own. So you've got the little teddy rabbit there. You've got the stork delivering the baby, because that's how they're made, everybody. That's what I'd heard. You've got the little baby there as well. Cute little baby, and the balloons. And, of course, all the stamps to go with it for the sentiments.
Exactly, which is what we need. And in here is 4 dies and 11 stamps. Anywhere we've got room, we've fitted in an extra stamp. So you've got a DL set of stamps and then coordinating dies all coming together on one set.
I think that's so cute. It really is. $19.99 if you want to go for that on its own. Let's show you some samples, because the samples, I'm going to try and make a pact with Jamie to show every sample I can on this show.
Really? My goodness.
Well, there's a lot, but
We'll give
they're
it a
all
whirl.
beautiful. I mean, something like that. Did someone order a baby? No, I wanted a 12-inch pizza where you've got a baby. There you go. Look at that. Have a look. How cute is that? That's such a cute little image. I don't know why that is so super cute, but it is.
Does it remind you of the film Up with the balloons
Yes.
flying away?
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
I love
yes.
that. Love that. So cute.
Look at that as well. I mean, just gorgeous. And all these things that you've seen, like the background that you've got there, we've got that coming up for you.
And all the elements, everything on there pretty much.
So everything that we're seeing is pretty much in the collection.
Not in the bundle, but we've got the flower for you from this card on the show as well.
This is beautiful. Who's made this?
This is our Sharon.
Sharon. This...
Open it up.
I've got to. Oh my gosh, what have we got in here? Oh, is it bunting?
We've got baby bunting. So whether we're thinking of decorating nurseries, whether we're thinking of birthday parties, whether we're thinking of new arrival parties, whether we're thinking of gender reveal parties, think of all of the different times you can bring your bunting out.
That is absolutely fabulous. It really is. 10% of the stock is now officially gone, and that's not including all of you lovely people that have this in your basket. Oh, look at this as well. I mean, maybe you are thinking, you know, oh, people have got more than one baby on the way. Look, twins.
I love the way that Ian has taken our daisy edge circles and then kind of multi-cut them and then layered them to make that beautiful lace edge.
Now, those daisy edge circles, they are not in the bundle, but we do have them on the show, so we'll show you those in a moment.
They're in the biggest
Oh,
bundles.
they are.
Yeah. And then there's a smaller bundle available as well if that's something that you're not too.
And we do have them separately as a duo, don't we, as well?
Lots of options.
Lots of options. Look at this. I mean,
this one's cute, the little baby riding the rocking horse. I thought that was adorable. And then we've got little Pebble the bear in the corner as well.
They're just fab. I mean, this one here, taking away the stalk and then putting the baby with the balloons. And then look back with the stalk itself. And then this is super cute, adding a little bow to the baby's head.
So Diane's done this one and kind of added a little triplet set in there and then added the borders behind them as well.
We are so busy, but you know what? I'm going to show all of these. We're heading towards 20% of the stock gone. If we do sell out, Jamie will still do a demo. You have my word. You will have my word. Right, what's this one called, Jamie?
This is Pebble. So
Pebble
this
the
is Pebble the
Bear.
Bear. So again, we go back to stamp and die set, and this time we've got 4 dies and 11 stamps, just like before.
Now, again, if you want to get this one on its own, I believe it's $19.99. I should check with producer Ellie. We'll double check for you. Yes, indeed, it's $19.99 if you want to go for that on its own, but it is part of the big collection as well. I love this card. This is so simple, but yet
I did this
so
one,
fun.
and I kept wondering if I should add a little sentiment on there, maybe
No.
Valentine's, maybe birthday, maybe baby. It could be any kind of occasion, but I wanted to leave it blank because you could then see, you could put your stamp on it.
But I love that. I actually think less is more.
Yeah.
I like the brown space being able to speak there. It's lovely. Look at this one too. There's a bit of... He looks a bit forlorn there, doesn't he, Pebble?
But you could certainly colour him to give him more emotions. I feel you could also take this off on a bit of a Banksy kind of esque styling as well if you wanted to. Maybe a bit more modern or a bit more adult. In
Yes,
what kind
agreed.
Of projects you're working on.
I think that's a lovely idea. You could do it like a sort of like a wall background or something, a bit sort of spray painty.
Yeah, a bit more mixed media-y.
Well, you can make this as cutesy or as non-cutesy as you like, really, can't you?
And then
This
Pebble,
is
I
a
love the
sweet
way
one.
the DT have taken Pebble off in so many different stories by just changing the colours. And again, it just gives a different kind of styling to Pebble.
I just think these are fab. They really are. So that's Pebble the Bear if you want to give that set on its own, but it's part of our big bundle. Busy for that. Over 20% of our stock has now gone on that big bundle. Next up for you, let's go for our rocking horse, Jamie.
Oh, I love this one. I genuinely love this one. And this one, again, comes with two different elements. And I'm going to start pointing it out at this stage. You're going to notice that when we design a collection, we try to take the elements running through it. So we keep talking about these squares and circles that have got that beautiful daisy edge to it. You're going to notice the daisy edge runs through the middle of the rocking horse here. So everything coordinates as you build up your projects.
Which means, I mean, especially as a new crafter, if you worry about things going together, if you buy a collection like this, everything, because Jamie's done the hard work beforehand, goes together.
We try our best. Everywhere we can, we will bring that in.
You do so incredibly well.
Have a look in that
Now,
box.
hang on,
You've got to go to this. This is done by Diane. I'm in love with this.
Okay, now I
It's
looked at this
incredible.
box and I thought, okay, so what's going on there? So that's using our daisy lace squares that we've got coming up, isn't it?
I'm
But
taking you off on a Christmas style.
where's the
instead.
horse?
Move on in.
How lovely is this? That's just, that just screams Christmas, doesn't it?
Isn't that adorable?
Absolutely. That's giving me like Nutcracker vibes without a Nutcracker.
Exactly. But you, again, Diane's kept this to the baby theme and, of course, brought in the ABC blocks and the little boy's train and all of the different elements like that around it. But you don't have to. This could just be full-on Christmas. You could put a nice Christmas tree behind that.
I love that as well. Do you know what? That could be, you know, a pride horse. It could be like, you know, all year round, gender reveal. I mean, whatever you like. You've got so much going on there.
But when you start going through these and seeing the different occasions and ways you can take just this one element off this really is a collection for so many occasions.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful? It really is. And then something like that. Do you know what? There's a touch of class about this collection.
Thank you.
A real touch of class. Absolutely gorgeous. So that one is your rocking horse if you want to go for that on its own. It's $14.99. 20% of the entire collection is now gone. Getting busier and busier. I'm not surprised. Next up for you. Are these boxes ours or yours?
No, they're mine.
I was going to say they're very good. Can we get some of these boxes for the studio? Because they're very handy, quite frankly. Next up, we have our pram. Is that what this was called?
So onto the pram, and this time what we've got for you again is that same matching detail running through the centre of it. So again, we're coordinating all the way through.
Lovely
the
stuff.
Are also great little embellishments to cut off and use on their own. If you
Yes,
wish to.
absolutely. You could, couldn't you?
When we did a live the other day, I can't remember who wrote in and said, but they look like owl's eyes. I thought that was a great
You
idea.
literally took the words out of my mouth. I was waiting for you to finish that sentence. And I was is it
Sorry.
me? Am I a bit weird? But I think owl's
Stole the
eyes.
thunder.
No, but they aren't. But I'm glad it's just not me.
No,
because that's quite a
just
weird
you.
thing to see, isn't
I
it?
know, but I like the idea that you could snip into this, you could do different bits with it. I haven't, but I really want to make a 3D one. If you was to just wrap a piece of card around the inside of it all the way, you could turn it into a little 3D carrier and then add little items, little presents made
It's
to the
a
inside.
great idea. I mean, that's just beautiful. White on white. I mean, I always think you can tell a good die when you have white on white because, you know, it's going to show everything. It's going to show warts and all, isn't it? But I mean, there, literally, you can see how well cut that is, how beautifully designed that is, how filigree that is, how detailed that is. It is ticking all the boxes.
It is. That is always our aim.
Beautiful.
And then this is gorgeous. This one again done by Diane, bringing in some really nice bright colours.
Oh, I
which is
like it in the
nice to see.
metallic as well,
Yeah, this
Jamie.
one's done by Wendy, bringing in some mirror cards and then using stays-on inks over the top of it to do different colours.
Every
This is lovely
card.
paper piecing in the wheels.
Every card is an absolute wow. It really is.
Very
beautiful.
vintage.
It is. That's with the sepia. It's very
Yeah, yeah.
vintage, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's your pram. Is that $14.99 on its own? That one, Ellie. Thank you very much. $14.99 on its own, but obviously you're going for the bundle, and rightly so. Next up, let's go for our baby blocks in the girl. This one is...
It's our Baby Girl Essentials. And this one is a lot of the class is a swift die, so it's one die set, but when it cuts through, it's going to cut all of those elements out for you. So you've got no fear that you're going to lose that coat hanger die, for instance, and be searching on the floor for it for the next week.
Now,
it's all on one plate.
I looked at that and I thought, why have we got ABCY? And then I thought, Nigel, get with it, because literally you can now do BABY.
Exactly.
For baby.
Exactly, or ABC. And
Or
stamp
ABC.
them, if
Or
you wish
cabbie, if
Cabbie,
maybe the father is a
yes.
taxi driver.
Why not?
You never know.
That was what we had in mind.
That was a voyage to remember. You never know. Love that. And you've got the feet at the bottom there, Jamie. Super cute.
That is, and again, talking about tying in our designs, you will notice with our squares and our circles, this little like picky edge runs through on the heart. It also runs through on the squares and the circles as with the mats and layers. So again, where we can, we've tied that detail in for you.
Everything going together. Again, let's look at the samples. I mean, just delightful. I do think when people announce that they are pregnant, or, when somebody has a baby, it's very hard to make your card stand out from the rest, because you are competing against everybody else's, like, congratulations cards, aren't you?
Absolutely.
So to make one yourself with something that is so beautiful, it's going to naturally stand out.
And I also think it's one of them times we truly keep the cards.
Yes, agreed.
So they're going to last a long time, so we want them to be the best of the best of the best of the best.
I so agree. These are definitely cards that you keep, aren't they?
Yes.
Because it's a landmark occasion.
And then like this one, maybe little birth announcements, not
Yes.
overly complicated, maybe little invitations.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be big song and dance cards every time. It might not be for those
Well,
kind of
it could be for like a baptism or a confirmation or something like
Yeah.
that. I mean, it's a lovely idea. Heading towards 30%, Jamie,
Oh,
of our
wow.
collection. Brand new collection,
goodness.
exclusively yours here at Hobby Maker. Already nearly 30% of the stock has gone. Right, let's do our baby boy one next, Jamie.
So baby boy actually works very nicely with a baby girl one. You're going to find that your baby blocks on the top there could of course be interchanged to go with the baby boy element, and the baby on the top of the baby boy one is going to work perfectly to go with the girl elements as well. So lots of interchangeability between these two sets.
My favourite on here is the handprints. I don't know why, I just think they're fab.
Cute, aren't they?
The handprints are fab. I just think that's what kids do, isn't it? Like put their hands on everything, so it's just rather fab.
I like the little train.
Yeah, the train is super cute, very vintage.
Yeah.
Very sort of like nostalgic in days gone by. Okay, now if this does not make you go, this next card that I'm going to show you, then quite frankly, you don't have a heart. Let's have a look.
Is this the test, is it?
How cute is that?
Open it out.
Oh my gosh, is there more? Oh, that's even better.
Isn't that glorious?
That's even better. Everybody did ask, so we're okay. So
Okay, that
everybody
was
on
the
crew
test.
today does have a heart.
Okay.
I was a little worried about Ellie, but she was fine. She did ask, so that's good.
Poor
Look at
Ellie.
that. Well, no, bless her. Bless her. That's just so gorgeous as well, isn't it?
So on this one, we've bought in the bottle, we've bought in the baby, and you're going to find both of those running through the baby boy essentials and the baby girl essentials.
And then another one for you here.
Again, really clever little kind of kinetic card with lots of different panels on there, featuring all the different elements.
I mean, because you've got a variety of different elements size-wise as
Yep.
well across the collection, it's very easy to sort of like, if you are making cards like this, like stepper cards, steppers,
Yeah.
Z cards like this or whatever it may be, it's very easy to find something that's going to be the right size for the right bit
I've
of the card.
intentionally done that. I wanted you to have every size, every element, whether it's a focal, whether it's a gift tag, whether it's a scrapbook page and you just want to put a small piece on it, whether you are going to journal this or scrapbook it, it's going to cover you for every eventuality.
How lovely is that as well? Again, that white on white proving just how good these images are. So that's your baby boy, if you want to go for that one. What was that one called, Jamie?
So that's Baby Boy
Baby Boy
Essentials.
Thanking you. Next up for you, let's do this one, Jamie.
Oh, well, we're going to Borders. So our next one is our Cherished Borders. And this one brings you 3 die sets in it. So we've got the lovely little sort of wash-in line effect, if you will, of toys and baby grows and bits like that. We've got our hearts border in this set
That's
as
the one that
well.
you did on that card that you made, wasn't it?
It is, yeah,
The one
with a cut-in and then the
craft card
sunk
background.
red hearts in it. And then we've got our foot and handprints. And again, down the edge of the foot and handprints, you're going to see that they've got the same edge that matches into the mats and layers that goes through the squares and the circles. And the actual foot and handprints matching with the background die that we're going to get to shortly.
Now, let's have a look again at some samples on this one. Love this. Using some elements that we've already seen from the collection and then using that that sort of washing line effect as the background. And the hearts as well.
And the dies are all 7 inches long, but they've been designed so that they can all continue on as well. So if you do wish to do them for a border across a page, or you want to wrap them around decorations or to explode in boxes with them, things like that, you're going to be able to cut them and snip them and grow them to wherever you want them to be.
One word, adorable.
Thank you.
Absolutely adorable.
Thank you.
I mean, that really is. I mean, super cute.
This one I loved. That actually opens, so the
this
washing
one?
line, no, the one that you're going to
Oh,
next,
right.
sorry. That opens, so the washing line kind of sits in the middle of the aperture instead, which I thought was a really nice idea. So you can then have kind of your cloudy day behind it, or your sunny day behind it.
That's
beautiful.
so lovely. And then, look, we've not had a shaker card. I was thinking, where are they? And here it is. How cute is that? I mean, the teddy with the heart there. Obviously, you said
pebble.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah, Perfect, all year round.
And then look at that, so cute as well. Love it. So if you want to go for this one, that is on its own. It's called
Cherished Borders.
Cherished Borders, and that's $13.99 if you want to buy that on its own. Right, next up, I would say last but by no means least, but it's not because we've not even done the little sentiments yet, have we?
All the squares and the circles.
You've got, oh yeah, and there's more.
There is.
Not even anywhere near
more.
penultimate.
No.
Gosh. Next up for you, this I just think is fabulous. This is a die. At first thought, when I looked at this first, I thought it's going to be an embossing folder or a mask or a stencil or something. But
you could use it for all of those things. If you send it through with your rubber mat, you'll see this in one of the samples, you can just emboss it. If you want to cut it out and use it as a stencil, you can do. The bit to note with this die is there are 2 dies. You've got your main focal panel. That does not have an outside edge attached to it, so it can cut in and stay in your card. The edge that we've given you with this one is that same beautiful scalloped open lace edge, which matches in again with what's coming up in your squares and circles.
Just love it. I think that's fab. I'm going to get our Jack to come on in. Fill the screen with that, Jack, because, I mean, you can see just how well this cuts as well. I mean, the little teeny tiny details of the tootsies, that's just, I mean, phenomenal. It really is. And that doesn't necessarily just say baby to me.
No, not at all.
Because you don't, those could be big old feet.
Of course they could.
They could be adult feet.
Of course
You
they
don't
could.
know, do they? They could be
Of course
adult
they could.
hands.
Yeah, you could take it down the celebrities' kind of handprints in the
Oh my gosh.
concrete and the walls and bits that they do.
The Walk of Fame.
That's the one I'm thinking
I
of.
love that
Yeah.
idea.
Is it the
Or
Grumman
holiday
Theatre?
footprints in the sand. You've been walking
Yes.
down the beaches of Trinidad
Yes.
or somewhere. You never
Absolutely.
know. That would be
Yes.
good, wouldn't
We
it?
have a holiday book, don't we, Nigel?
Lovely, thank you very much. We've been having a lovely conversation with Geraldine, wasn't
Geraldine,
it?
she's
Who's been on
amazing.
Sewing Street this morning. She's telling us all about the festivals in Trinidad and how little people wear. Jamie and I are going immediately. We're very excited.
Booked our flights and everything.
Absolutely,
We're
we
off.
are there. This is just lovely. I need more cutesy words. It's like lovely, cute, adorable, charming. I mean, just all of those and more. They really are.
I love with this card the way that Lynn's paper pieced back in the hands and footprints. I thought that was very, very cool.
Just lovely. I mean, look at this as well. I mean, a relatively simple card,
Oh,
Jamie.
yes, absolutely, yes. Just a mirror card behind the hands and footprints where it's a treat. The next one coming up is using that glitter behind them instead. So if you don't wish to paper piece and you don't wish to go for mirror card, then you can go for glitters. It's up to you. Infill as you wish.
I'm loving the next one as well. This is what I say to Adam, our director Adam, every time I see him in the gallery. Hello, little one. There you go. Look at that. How fab is that? With the glitter card in the background as well. We have got some rather fabulous card on the show coming up,
We do.
actually. Look at that, baby boy. Just love it.
And then
finally, this is another one with a massive R factor.
It is teaming our hand and footprints with, of course, Pebble the Bear and our daisy circles.
Pebble the Bear is giving me Care Bear vibes there. It's
Is it a little
nothing
bit?
to
No,
do
no,
with
no,
Care Bears,
no,
but
no,
it's giving me
not
Care
at
Bear
all, but
vibes.
yes.
Right, Jamie, let's carry on with this joyous journey.
Where to next? Are we going to go squares and circles?
Let's do it. Can I just show this, though, first?
Oh, this is lovely. So Sharon's done this. Again, we've got our borders running around the edges of our boxes. We've got our hand and footprints on the front. And then when you open it up, which is something we're going to do, isn't it? Anytime there is a new arrival, we're going to give a gift. And we might not necessarily want to spend the world on that new gift, but we want to show that we really love and we care. So actually making the box to put it into can really set our gift apart and
I was
really show
actually
we
looking to
love.
see if it's something printed on it, but it's not, is
No,
it?
no, just all
It's
kind of
just
matching
clothes.
in, just beautiful clothes, little treat there, little
my
gift to go
gosh.
in with the gift box. But doesn't that show how lovely we could take our gifts and really
That's so much
amplify
better
them?
than like a, I don't know, mother care bag or whatever.
And then the box after that, we mentioned keeping all of the cards that we've been sent. We've got a memory box to put them in.
Perfect. Right, let's have a look at our next one. So let's talk about our lacy circles and our lacy squares. Now, we do have these on their own as a little bundle as well if you want to go for them. I think these are going to be not just so useful for this baby collection, but so useful for anything that you want to put them
Every
on.
occasion.
Yeah,
I can't think of an occasion I couldn't bring these in and work these through. There are 8 dies in each set. You're going to get your scallop daisy edges and then you're going to get that beautiful fine scallop detail in them as well as separate dies. So they are your perfect mats and layers to build up on top of. These would also work perfectly with all of our squares and circles in our mats and layers collection that we already do. So if you wanted to add scalloped edges to them, pierced details to them, whatever you wish, then that would actually work nicely too.
Look at this as a rocker card. I mean, just Divine. Oh, now this is a clever little idea.
This one's done by Lynn. She's turned it into like a baby's bib by just adding them together and then cutting them out the top and then adding in the border element and adding a piece of ribbon onto the top of that.
I like that. Now, if you want ribbon, by the way, Jamie has come in with the best selection of ribbon today as well. Again, brand new for you. We'll be revealing that in a wee while. Oh, look, here's a young Ellie and Adam from the gallery. Look, there they are together. Back in the day, you direct, you produce, you direct. Go on then. Look, that's how they talk.
Is it? Okay.
In my dreams. What do we got? Look at that.
And I love showing you how you can turn these all into shaped cards as well. When we're looking at dies this size, they go up to actually 8 inches is your largest one. They go right the way down to 1.3 inches. So they're going to cover you for everything, whether it is like this one, making little landing parts on your cards, or whether they are actually making your card blanks out of them. The choice is yours.
That's cute as well, mixing and matching the square with the circle.
Yeah. And this is why we bought you both at one stage, because it means you've got that perfect ability to mat and layer them together and create frames and apertures with them too. And again, tying that in with the details you're going to find on the rocking horse and on that pram.
There's a real prettiness to this, isn't there? But it's pretty without being sickly pretty, if that makes sense.
Thank you.
Do you know
Good.
what I mean?
That's our aim.
Good. Well, you've done it well.
Good.
Ticking that box. And then lots of people agree with you, Jamie, because we're heading towards 40% and the stock being gone. 40?
My goodness.
40. I know, we will do,
My
Debs, I promise.
goodness.
Look at that. Cutest baby ever. We should have done baby pictures of the entire crew. We should have thought about
Only
this
if
before,
I don't have to
shouldn't we?
join in.
Oh.
I don't want to get involved.
Oh, no, I bet you're a cute baby. Do you know what? Well, if you get people to send pictures of their babies, that would be weird, wouldn't it?
A little bit.
You can't do that. No, that's
Little
not fair. But we should have done crew pictures, shouldn't we? That would have been good. Look at that.
So again, bringing Pebble in here, adding the frame. And the frame has been made out of these dies. Because of you're getting such long edges to these, going up to 8 inches, yes, they're squares, yes, they're circles, but start thinking about cutting them and creating different pieces with them.
They can be borders. There to edge the drawers, which is lovely. And then finally, another box, and that's actually using it as the trim around the box itself, both
Wouldn't
the base
this
and the lid.
make a lovely wedding cake if you did
Yes.
the different sizes and put little pillars between them and built that up? So again, not
could you
only
imagine?
for babies.
That would be gorgeous.
And you've got the sizes to do that, because that's the middle size.
Yeah.
So you could go bigger and smaller.
You've
and you
thought
could
about
even,
that,
I
haven't you?
have.
That's a great idea.
Do you know, whenever we do a collection, I have 1,000,001 ideas I want to do, like the 3D pram, the 3D rocking horse, building the wedding cakes. It's just time. But now I share them with you, so you guys can go off and do them.
Now, the square and the circle are part of the big collection, but if you want them on their own, so as a duo, just the two of those together, we'll get that price down. It should have been 59 something. We've got it 49.98, still on a two-way split pay, so 24.99 is your price there. Now, Jamie, we've also got as well, these ones here, are they for that?
No, these are for these.
Is that for
So
the
they're in the
collection as
bundle.
well? Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
These are in the
I
bundle.
couldn't work out whether I peaked or not, but I haven't.
No.
Here we go.
That is your end.
These are also included as well, all of your words. So congratulations on the birth of your baby. We've also got Let the Adventure Begin. I think he did 9 months ago. You've also got congratulations on the birth of your grandchild. And then, see, I love that. Being a granddad, I love that.
It's
So
rare,
there's a
isn't it?
specific one for grandchildren.
Yes. And this is what we wanted to cover. We wanted to make sure we've got something for everything. If you don't need that bit, you can snip pieces off of it. You can use other elements. You can interchange with the other ones. But you've got it there as one die if needed.
And also, how filigree is that? I mean, gosh, the laser cutting on that. I mean, it's not laser cut, is it? But the cutting on that, the die cutting, makes it look like it's laser cut.
Yes. Very intricate.
And then Hello Little One, I like that as well. I mean, that's beyond just babies, isn't it? I mean,
Of course
that's
it
quite
is.
cutesy, sort of Hello Little One. If you'd like to go for all of those together, it's £159.99. Look at that bundle. It's huge. Complete Angel policy as well. You can make what you like. So order either on the phone lines, free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the app. It's a free-to-download Hobby Maker app. Or, of course, you can order via the website. That website, Baby Jack, tell us all about it. Sorry, I'm not calling you baby. It just seems apt for the product. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. There you go. Sounded a bit like babymaker.com when you said, I've got to say, but hobbymaker.com. Right, let's talk about this. Let's add this into the collection as well. This is fabulous. You've got congratulations. You've got on the birth of your pride and joy, baby's little angel. I love. That's fab. Prince and Princess, it's a boy and a girl as well. £9.99 for that. This is not in the collection, so it's well worth adding it on, Jamie.
Completely, yes. So it is designed to just gives you those extra little flourishes that you might need to use within that collection. This is part of a much larger collection I did originally with Creative Expressions that we still have available and we'll be adding to. It gives you a whole sentiment library. So
fun.
Perfect time to get on that collection.
It's
if you
a
haven't.
baby. $9.99 your price there. KIJ of 958 is your item code on that. We've also got another die set for you, your florals. You've seen these pop up in a lot of the samples actually. A classic set of florals you can't go wrong with. But that price, $15.99. Should we drop it, Jamie?
Absolutely.
Let's bring it down. We'll get it down to $11.99. That's much better. Classic. I mean, just an evergreen.
So these are designed by Sue Wilson and they give you the fronts and backs to the flowers so you can layer them to do lots of different tones and effects with them if you wish to.
Lovely stuff. That is fab, isn't it? It really is. Don't forget as well, you can see up there, you always get inspiration with Creative Expressions or Jamie Rodgers or whatever you are following, because there's YouTubes and online and all sorts of stuff.
We try to.
You're never on your own with Jamie Rodgers, that's what I say. Right, let's talk cardstock.
Card.
This is exciting.
This is exciting. So this is some brand new colours of our foundations collection. We've got two different bundles.
It's
Of course
called
you can.
Custard.
Custard.
That's the
So
best
custard
name
is one of the
ever.
original colours from foundations that we've managed to bring back for you. We are rebuilding the foundations collection. We're aiming for 100 different options. We're getting there. Custard is one of the ones that's
So
returning.
$19.99. Are we getting all of these?
You're getting all 4 of those ones.
No.
Well, you are.
And that's not even the price. We're going to drop it. So we're going to take it down to $17.99. So that means you are getting each of these for, what, £4.50 each?
We like that, don't we?
We like that a lot,
We like
Jamie. So 10 sheets of custard. I love that. I love custard. 240 GSM is your weight on that one. So that's going to be perfect for your die cutting and for your embossing, things like that as well. You've also got this divine blue dusk. I mean, that again, love the blue dusk.
This is one of my favourites. I go to this colour all of the time. I love doing blue and white and blue and cream cards. This is my blue.
Just fabulous, isn't it? It really is. Love blue dusk there. We've also got the Christmas red.
This is a brand new one.
And that could not be more, I mean, that is so well named. I mean, that literally is Christmas red.
It is as Christmas red could be.
Yeah, you couldn't
It's
even
Father
give that
Christmas,
another
isn't
name.
it?
I mean, yes, that will work for Valentine's. It will
Absolutely.
work for hearts and poppies and all sorts of stuff, but it's a proper Christmas red.
It is. It's traditional.
It really is. And then finally, I think possibly my favourite in this collection, I did love the custard, but this one I just think, delicious wisteria. Is this new?
No, this is an original one returning, but it's a lovely soft lilac, a lovely wisteria shade. Again, it's one of my go-tos.
That one's 220 GSM. Your Christmas red is 240 GSM. Your dusk blue is 220 GSM, and your custard is 240 GSM. So if you'd like to go there, $17.99. But what have you got there, Jamie?
This collection is all brand new colours to
Okay.
the Foundations collection.
Okay, let's start with this one then. I expect names to get busy on the board for this one. Again, it's going to be $17.99. We will drop that price down. We'll start with 10 sheets of the 235 GSM Ballet Pink. That is just beautiful. I mean, with the baby collection, immediately you think, yes, I can see how that's going
Just
to
works.
correlate together.
Yes. Then we
Love
move
that.
on to Biscuit. Now,
the Biscuit.
Biscuit is like the colour of Craft Card, but it's not Craft Card, which is something I really love, because I like Craft Card, but I don't always like the feel of it. So this is proper card as such, but of the Craft Card colour.
And
Does that make
lovely-
sense?
It is proper biscuit colour.
Yeah.
It's malted milk colour.
It is, and I do like a biscuit.
I love a malted milk.
I love
think
any
it's
of
an
them.
underrated biscuit, malted
I like
milk.
malted milk with chocolate on.
Nice. I like anything with chocolate on, Jamie.
Yeah.
Come on. And then next up for you, pink blush. If you'd like to go for that one, that's your pink blush. That, again, is a soft pink. I should have put the two pinks together so you can see the difference. The ballet pink is definitely a sort of a deeper pink, but the pink blush is lovely. I think if you are going for the baby collection, or if you just like, you know, good colours, then you need to have both of them, don't
And
you?
I've really struggled for many years to get such a soft pink. Pinks tend to, like the ballet pink, they tend to be a bit bright, so it's really nice to get a really soft light shade.
And I love it. It's a soft pink without being a dusky pink.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's
Yes.
still got that freshness about it. And then finally, your blue whisper. Your blue whisper for you there, that's 240 GSM. So 10 sheets, that's 40 sheets in total. Now, remember the colours you're seeing in there, because the ribbons that we're going to show you are going to correlate with all of these. These are brand new as well,
They are
aren't they?
brand new, yes. We're just starting our ribbon journey at
This
Creative
is, now, all I'm going to
Expressions.
say is you get 90 metres of ribbon
do.
here for under a tenner. $11.96. Let's whack that price off the screen. Let's get that down straight away. It's going to go down to $9.99. You've got 4 different styles of ribbon. So come on in and let's have a look. They're all sheer, Jamie, aren't they? Oh, you've
They
got them
are.
there. You're
I
a
do have them
star.
open if that's easier.
Yes, please.
But we have our lovely light blue one here with what's basically a white stitch running down the sides here, which just gives such an elegant finish, especially when tied into a bow.
Lovely. Next one.
We then have our plain sheer ribbon, so just a nice 15mm sheer blue.
That is just beautiful, isn't it?
With
The
them-
way that it's got a sheen to it.
We then move on to our 10mm. Now this again is a sheer middle, but it's got a satin edge on either side of it. Again, very elegant when tied into a bow.
And then finally...
I do like a bow. I often feel cards look naked without bows on them.
Are
Then
you
we've-
a bow kind of boy? When it
Yeah,
comes
I
to
love,
gardening?
very rare do I make cards about ribbons and bows on them. And then we've got a lovely polka dot one, so again, sheer with white dots on it.
Love it. So 90 metres of the ribbon you have got there across the 4 reels for you for under a tenner. Kim, Lisa, another Kim, Crafter coming in as well. So it's the same combination for the other colours. So that's the blue, WYJ912. Thank you, Jamie. We've also got this beautiful pink. Again, you are going to get your dotty, you get the sheer with the edge, you get the classic sheer, and you are going to get different widths as well. So you can see you've got all of that, again, 90 metres, KXJ920 for the pink. And then finally, your yellow. So you imagine this with a custard card.
Oh, perfect.
How lovely would that be? Love that mix. That's a good custard colour, actually. As well,
That's a
isn't it?
good
That ribbon, I
custard
feel.
colour. Custard and biscuit, what more could we need in our card
Honestly,
collections?
dunking your biscuits in custard. I don't know whether that's a thing, but I want to
We
make
could
it
make
a thing.
it a thing.
That's it. As soon as I finish at 5, Jamie, we'll have a little dunk off in the changing, not changing room. What do we have? Dressing room.
Green room?
Changing room.
Should we go for the green
There
room?
you go. This is where I go to change. So that's that one. 90 metres of the yellow if you want to go for that one. EMJ915. Jamie, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Absolutely.
I know it's been a wee while, but so much to
Fine.
show. Off you pop,
Good.
young man. If you do want to order anything, or if you have any questions for the fabulous Jamie, then do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Call centre. Dead nice, and they're waiting for you right now. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the Hobbymaker app. You can download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or, of course, you can go to the website. What's the website, Jack? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. A message for Jamie. Hi, Nigel, Jamie, and all the crew. Wow, Jamie, you've done it again. Fabulous collection. Who can resist, says Sandra in in Bedfordshire. Sorry, I've moved you then. Sandra in Bedfordshire. Who can resist?
That's lovely to hear. I'm glad you like it, Sandra.
Well, I tell you what we can't resist now, Jamie, is the chance of a fabulous demo. So over to you.
So this is what we're going to do to begin with. We're going to bring out the lovely rocking horse and we're going to create this card because to me, the rocking horse is a true essential that we all need. So let's play with this one. And we'll also bring in some ribbons to this too and our lovely flower dies. So lots of components that me and Nigel have just gone through is going to be brought into this one. So to begin with, we're going to take our rocking horse die and we're going to place it down onto our plate and we're going to bring in some of our white card to work with because we're going to be colouring this one in. Now, just a little point to notice when you're looking at our dies, you're going to see a lot of etched details. So these beautiful pieces running across the base of the rocking horse, all the way up into the hair, they're all going to deboss in for us as they cut. So you don't have to worry too much when it comes to colouring where to go and work to be colouring because you've got them areas already debossed that gives you direction, if that makes sense. So it kind of helps us know where to go. So we'll send that through. As it cuts, it's going to add in that level of debossing. If we want to intensify that more, then if you've got a rubber mat or a tan mat, you can of course send it back through to even more sort of strength on that, but it really doesn't need it. Once that's gone through here, we can see that that's all cut beautifully. We can take away our main panel and then we'll just pop through here and remove our lovely rocking horse. Now, as I mentioned, this eyelet lace element that runs through the middle of the rocking horse does, of course, perfectly match in with the elements you're going to find throughout the squares and the circles.
It would be very easy for that horse just to be horse-shaped, rocking horse, and that's it. But I love that extra detail, and this is where you as a crafter and you and the team really come into your own.
We
You
really
always want to give extra, Jamie.
We really try to, yes. We want to try and think about where we're going to be going with this and the kind of ways we want to dress it up. And with that in mind, you do have 2 separate dies that you can add on if you wish to again build that up and add more of a story to it. Now, when it comes to colouring, I'm not going to piece out all of the pieces because you don't want to watch me do that. So we're just going to find a couple of light shades. Let's see what we've got over here in our tub. We might go for a couple of different shades. So I'm going to test them just off onto some white card on the side here. And I'm going to colour over them on black card. And this is a bit of a tip. You've possibly heard me mention it before. But if we colour on black card, if we miss the edges, the white will show up a lot quicker than if we're colouring on white card, White card can distract the eye to where we've already been. Black card's going to really highlight any areas we've missed. So I'm not going to do much of this, but we would just bring in some colour and add that over any of the areas we wish to colour that in as we want. And of course, this could be the stage that we take it off to be a little boy's rocking horse, a little girl's rocking horse, or maybe more festive. The choice is yours. We'll take these dies out of the way and we'll remove these plates for the second, and we'll go on to finding the one that I've already coloured just for some speed. Now on my one, I did bring in a piece of pink card and I've just placed it onto the reverse just so that through that eyelet detail, we have a nice pink detail shining through. Now don't forget the tip that we often give is if you prefer, you can cut 2 pieces of card at one time. So by that I mean you're going to put your white piece of card on your die first, then your coloured piece, in this case the pink piece of card over the top, and then when it cuts, it'll cut a solid one as the second piece. We'll try and show you that at some stage of the day, just to make more sense of that if you've not seen me do it before. But it does give you a perfect solid version of the same die, and that can work for any die cut that you wish to have a background to go to. So then we're going to move on to our card blanks. We're going to go for an 8x8 card, and we're going to start bringing in that lovely soft pink that we're going to find within the Foundations bundle of card.
Now, don't forget all the extra stuff that Jamie is using, card and tape and all of that. With our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker of £4.95 for the entire day, not per order. Oh, no. Per entire day. Then, of course, you can fill your baskets up. I recommend you go to the Jamie Rodgers brand shop. Is your brand shop just called Jamie Rodgers, or is it Creative Expressions, or are there different ones?
I think I've got a few now. I think we've got
you are
woodwear.
Like multi-brand shop,
I think we are. I think there's a woodwear page. I think there's a Creative Expressions page, and I think there is a Jamie Rodgers crafts page, if I remember right.
You are right. So go and check all of those aforementioned places out, and then pop stuff into your basket. And remember, all of your orders in one day, regardless of size, weight, or quantity, go into one big order just before midnight tonight when the money leaves your account, and that means one P&P will be allocated to you here in the UK at just £4.95. Back to Jamie.
So all I'm doing is I'm just going through my layers. I have cheated, I've already cut these just so you don't have to watch me cut each one of them. But of course your dies give you so much scope to go through and pick which pieces you wish to be cut in, whether you wish to keep them as solids, whether you wish to cut them as open frames instead. If you're somebody who is into scrapbooking, these daisy edge frames is going to be perfect to making lovely photo frames throughout your albums or your journals with as well. So much more to this collection than just card making as such.
I love those frames, the circular one and the square one that we've got in the collection, and also available on their own, of course, as well. Ellie, can we get up the details of the two on their own just for the side? Because I think, was it $49.99 for those two together? I think that is such good value because they're never going to be put away, Jamie.
They're never, are they? They're just never going to go anywhere off of your desk.
And I'm going to be honest. They're useful, aren't they?
I've already started thinking about, well, what else can we bring in with that pattern? As we start to design for next year, what else can I do to bring in and accentuate that pattern and make sure that, again, as Nigel says, they never leave your desk, because now we're bringing you, I don't even know what yet, but maybe it's, I don't know, let's go out and say a guitar with that matching detail on it or something along them lines to make sure that it really comes in for every occasion. So yeah, keep an eye out. I can't guarantee anything, but I feel next year you'll be seeing more items from that kind of theme or that collection.
And of course the ribbon has gone on as well, that lovely soft pink ribbon. 90 metres of that, so do you know what, you can be quite flamboyant with your usage of that, can't you?
I love a ribbon. As I say, I often find a card looks a little bit undressed or naked without a ribbon. I don't know why, that might just be me, but I just feel it adds that detail, it adds that little bit of pizzazz, and it really can tone in your colours as well brilliantly throughout your collection or throughout your creation. We're just going to bring in some little flourishes. Now these are slightly, there goes my end, never good. We'll bring that back in a second. We're going to add in some foliage to go above and around our rocking horse. We're going to take off our little bit of foam tape up here, and we'll give that a little squidge to make sure that's nice and in place. And we're going to bring in our flowers. Now these are the flowers that Nigel introduced you to a little while ago. These are designed by Sue Wilson. Now I don't know how well you're going to see this on screen, but not only do they cut, they also deboss for you, and they're also going to pierce this beautiful detail running around every single one of those petals. And these can be shaped in so many ways. I'm just using the end of a paintbrush, but you can come in and wrap them around your paintbrush to give them a nice little curve up, or of course we can go down with that. We could use them with our ball tool if we prefer, or actually bringing in your tweezers and just kind of crimpling the edges can work really nicely too. They're a nice solid petal at a nice size to be able to work with in many ways. Then we'll add a bit of glue onto this. This is as if it's planned, this little spillage. We'll bring the glue in and we'll add a couple of these onto the edge of our card. Now, you'll also find that in that set that Nigel has, you'll find that you've got the little pierced central sections that I've put onto this one too.
You've got a good selection there. This is another one. I mean, I said just now about the, you know, things being continually out, the nested circles and the squares. These are ones that I think you'll be reaching for pretty much with every project.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And especially when you start layering the outside edges over the top of them. I've resisted temptation for this card, but they literally do have a perfect frame to run around every single one of those petals.
Well, they're so useful as well. I mean, these are such sort of gap fillers and sort of finishing touches, aren't they?
Absolutely. So we'll give that just a second. Those flowers might pop off, but it'll give you an idea of where we're heading with this creation. And I'll bring this one in, which is the original one, so you can see it all finished nicely, just in case my flowers do decide to pop off.
That's just beautiful. And again, that doesn't necessarily need to be a new baby card, does it?
No, no, exactly. Maybe you want to change the rocking horse out, maybe you want to change the colours slightly, but it could be multi-female.
Right, Jamie, you get yourself ready for another demo because we are loving what you are doing. Let's remind you of what we've got. The main collection itself, guess what? Jamie's back later with this at 5 o'clock. Already over half the stock.
Wow.
About 50% of the stock is gone.
And I'm pretty sure they said that we can have no more.
I think on the main collection, yes, it was. We're going to have a little tiny bit more, apparently.
Oh, okay.
But not a lot more. But yeah, but Jamie is back at 5 with this. But obviously, Ellie, will we load that extra stock before 5 o'clock? Maybe, says Ellie. So I would say there's no guarantee that this will actually be here at 5 o'clock. So grab it whilst we have it. You get everything that you see on the screen there. But we do have choices. So if you want something a little bit more manageable on the old back pocket, well, actually, I say that. Your split pay on that first one, the big main collection, was what, $39.99. Let's have a look at our other collection that we've got. Basically, it's everything apart from the nested circles and the nested lacy daisy squares. So here, you've got everything else, $137.88, not your price. Let's get that down. We'll bring that price down. Tumbling down, the chevrons of joy are on, $119.99. So does that mean that that's on a three-way split pay of $39.99? No, it's $29.99, so it's a four-way split pay. OK, so that's good. So if you want your split pay to be slightly less, then obviously go for the smaller bundle. But I think if you can stretch to an extra 10 quid for your split pay, then go for the larger collection. It does make perfect sense. We also have for you, of course, though, those two that are missing in that collection on their own. So if you want to go for these, I think these are great gifts as well. I mean, if you give these to a fellow crafter, they are going to love you long time because look, you've got so much usage here. You have got the fabulous circles and then also the squares as well with that lovely daisy lace edge, which is so beautiful. I love it. It prettifies any project, but also I'm going to say it works for every occasion. If you'd like to go for those, QEJ972. That circular one in particular is like a gorgeous doily, isn't it? I do like a doily. Always adds something rather posh to an afternoon tea, I feel, Jamie.
I like a doily.
I like a doily. You and I are cut from the same cloth on that front, aren't we? Would you care to do a lovely demo for us, Jamie?
So this time I thought we would introduce you to Pebble the bear. I'm literally in love with Pebble. I just think it's such a cute character and it tells so many stories and literally could tell stories if you wanted to make your own little storybooks with him. So we're going to create an easel card that is going to be perfect for a little baby boy, but of course could also be good for Valentine's Day perhaps as well. So let's start off then by stamping out our little Pebble bear, shall we? So we've got three to choose from. We've got Pebble on the clouds, we've got Pebble holding the heart, and we've got Pebble with the balloon as our three main focals. We're going to go for Pebble holding the balloon. Now, of course, these are separate stamps, so if we don't wish to, we don't have to cut them out. We can, of course, build up our backgrounds. We can do all of our normal stamping techniques with these. It just so happens we've included the die, so if you do wish to cut them out, you don't have to fussy cut around them for absolutely hours. It's going to be nice and simple because the die is going to do all that heavy lifting for us. So we'll bring that in, we'll give that a little push down, see if Pebble's stamped, and there is Pebble. As simple as that, created and ready to be coloured. Now, of course, you could come in with all different manner of mediums to colour him in any way that you wish to. Or you could, of course, spritz over him or stamp him on patterned paper and cut and layer him. There's so many options on what you'd like to do with that bear. But, of course, we could bring in our die, match that up and cut it through.
Love that. It's
Simple
handy
as
to have
that.
the die and the stamp that go together, especially with things like that, because obviously if you're trying to fussy cut that out, around a balloon, not always easy, so to have the die makes perfect sense. Also, that image, Jamie, I'm thinking of all the things that you could be using it for. I mean, that bear, Pebble the bear, I mean, it could be, obviously, get well, it could be congratulations, it could be thank you, it could be I can't bear to be with, well, you know, I can't bear to be without you, so it's like you're missing somebody. It could be whatever you like. It's not just about babies with this baby collection. You guys, one of the reasons that I think you are so brilliant is the fact that you are always thinking outside of the box. You don't just look at something and think it's just for that. You think about what you can potentially do with it as well, which is always brilliant. Right, let's get back to a man who's always versatile with his crafting. Back to Jamie.
I certainly try. So we're going to go on to our card, and we're just going to take a card blank, store-bought card blank. We're going to fold the front in half, so that's then going to create our easel element. On the base, I've gone ahead and I've used our Christmas red, our biscuit, and then I've brought in our white card, and I've just cut that with our square layers that we've bought for you today to build up. We're then going to repeat the same stack going on the top of the card, but this time we're going to add it on with some foam tape. So we're going to use our 1mm foam tape between our layers to give some depth, because we're not on the inside of the card. We can be a little bit bolder with our stepping. So again, Christmas red.
If you do want the cardstock that Jamie's got, the Christmas red, which is just exactly what it says, Christmas red. You've also got custard in there as well. You've got the dusky blue and the wisteria. Those are your 4 colours. Is it dusky blue in that one? Have I got that right? Let me just check. Blue dusk, there you go. So you get 40 sheets, because you get 10 of each particular colour, and you've got the 4 colours in there. Weights range from 220 GSM to 240 GSM, so perfect weight for die cutting and indeed embossing, and even your base card if you weren't going too heavy on the old decoupage. Back to Jamie.
So then what we've done is we've done exactly the same stack on the inside of the card on the topper element of the card. So we've created the pieces that we need to make our easel. We're now going to build up on this top part as well. And we're going to go through the same colours once again. So Christmas red onto our biscuit and then onto our white with the lacy edge. But just because we're working with the same design doesn't mean that we have to necessarily do them squared on each other's layers. We can, of course, offset them, which is what we're going to do for the focal of this card. We're going to bring this panel in, we're going to place it down, and then we're going to add this onto the bottom left corner of the topper element to this project. So by that, I mean we're going to bring this in and we're going to place it right down here in that little corner. I've then gone ahead for speed, and I've built up with foam tape the same height elements to go on this corner to balance out our project. So we've got triple the height here to what we've got on this sort of side element, so we can bring that in and build that up in the same way so it all sits level. We can then bring in Pebble with his balloon, with her balloon maybe, and we'll pop that onto the edge here of the card. Isn't that a story in its own? It could just be left there if we wanted. Now, as I said, I felt this could potentially be quite easily turned into a Christmas card. It could be a celebration card. As Nigel mentioned, this could be a get well soon card.
Yes, absolutely. It could be anything, really. I think Pebble works for all. Jamie, we've got a message in from a lady that I think might work with you.
Oh.
Lynn in Suffolk.
I love Lynn. This will be one of our DT members, incredible DT members.
Lynn says, it was such a joy to work on this collection. Well done, Jamie and team. From Lynn. Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you,
Bless
Lynn.
your heart.
Thank you all for your incredible creations.
See, can I say, I know that's not the card. That's just like the easel stop a bit. That could just be a card on its own like that.
But it could be, couldn't it?
Day.
Yeah, again, and maybe you might not want to put boy on there, but that could be a little sentiment down here on the corner, and that could be your card. I'm not a clean and simple crafter in any stretch of the imagination, but if you are, how beautiful to be able to do that style, and how easy that would be able to be achieving that with just a little sentiment down here. As I'm a bit more cluttered, we'll go back up to the top here, and we'll start bringing in our baby blocks, and we're going to add the word baby just running across here. So the baby ones, again, you've got the baby blocks, and then you've got the word baby. You could choose between the Essential Boy collection and the Essential Girl collection. So which way you wish to have the baby bit at the top of this one.
We are so busy. I'm just going to check with Ellie. Ellie, how are we doing on the main collection? Half the stock, over half the stock is gone now on that main collection. Remember, if you do want to go for it, should be 197.86. We're not paying that. We're getting it down to 159.99. 20% saving, and of course exclusivity here at Hobby Maker. So you won't find this anywhere else. You can look at Jamie's website on the high street, other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboards bare. You will only get it here at Hobby Maker.
We like that.
We do like that. Well, thank you, James. Jamie.
I'm officially a James.
I know, but I can't
You're
call
fine.
you James. I don't know where that came
Nobody
from.
calls me James. I don't go by James anywhere other than on documents.
Here's James Rodgers. No, you're not.
It's a bit too
James.
posh for me.
Have you always been a Jamie then?
Always,
Even
always,
at school
always,
and stuff?
always been Jamie. Never been a James.
It suits you, I feel.
It's
Jamie. It really does.
I genuinely feel it's too posh an adult to be a James. That's never been something I've adopted. But
That's just fab.
There we go.
I am going to ask Adam, director Adam, how long have we got left on the show? About 4 or 5 minutes. That's not time for another demo, is it, Jamie?
If you want it to be.
Oh, do we want it to be? Yes, we do want it to be. Right, Jamie, I'll just remind people, if you want to go for your collection, CJJ948 is your item code. Everything that you see there, from the nesting dies at the top there through to the stork, the baby, Pebble the bear, the rocking horse, the pram. You've got all of those sentiments in there as well, the borders in there. It is a joyous collection. It really is. If you are gaga about crafting, this is definitely one to go for. It really is. So many dies, so many beautiful potential for you there as well. Right, let's go back to Jamie for another quick final demo.
Okay, so very quickly, we've brought you tags on today's show as well. Now, our tags are ingenious. You're going to see more of this concept with Gwen when Gwen is back next week. But the tags are on today's show, so you might want to snap these up. These are our nesting sets of tags. There are 3 different options. There are plain, there are decal, and there are scallop. With the scallop, you receive pierce elements. With the decal, you receive stitch elements. With the plain, you get double the amount of plain elements.
Are you getting all 3 sets for that price?
It should be in a bundle, yeah.
That's amazing. So you're getting that one there, the scalloped edge, you're getting that one, just a classic edge, and then you're also getting that one with a lovely sort of detailed edge as well. $44.99. That means that they are literally $14.99 each now, and before they were going to be $17.99. So well worth grabbing that if you can.
Now with these, why we've bought all 3 to you in one set is because they all interchange. So you can take the stitch element out of the decal ones and you can put it into the scalloped, you can put it into the plain if you wish to, and you can do that with all of them. So you can yo-yo them through in whichever format you would like to. It also gives you different options to mat and layer with, which is what we're going to do for this
But you've
tag.
got 45 dies across the 3 sets there, James.
Yes.
That's a lot of options.
Lots of ways to play. So we would take the scalloped one, then we would take the white one, we'd stick the 2 together, and then we would use the whole dies that come with it, which you get different sizes, to go through and cut the element in the top there for you. Just speeding through this, because I know we're conscious of time. I've gone ahead.
I think we might stretch it to the top of the hour for you, Jamie.
Oh, are you sure?
I don't
want to go getting in trouble.
No, we're not. Well, it's Keith up next. He don't mind.
Keith. Can't keep.
Well, the thing is, it's like, it was down to Adam, our director, and if it's going to be a battle between Adam and Keith, my money is on Adam all the way.
Okay, yeah, I'll
No
back
offence
Adam.
to Keith, we love Keith, but I think if there was a bit of manly wrestling in the car park, my money would be on it.
Oh, that could be a whole different channel. That
would be a pay-per-view.
It'd be a whole different channel.
Pay-per-view, can you imagine?
Crafty battles in the car park of Hobby Maker.
In the red corner,
I like
it's Paper Dynamics Keith.
I like it.
In the blue corner, it's handsome director Adam. You can just imagine, can't you?
I like this. This could be a whole new idea.
Honestly, I'm going to put that to management. Yeah.
So now just running through this, we've brought in Pebble the bear and we've again stamped and cut that one out. We've coloured it in with alcohol markers. We're going to bring in one of our little essential dies as well for you. This one's saying Pride and Joy, but don't forget you've got lots of options in that set that you can choose from to bring in and add onto your little sentiment banner at the base here. And then this project really is all about the ribbons to me, because it's the ribbons that kind of make it. So what I've done is I've got 3 of my different pink ribbons, one of each option as such. I've just left out the one with the stitch that runs down the side of it, which we could have used, but I felt 3 was more than sufficient. We're going to bring all 3 together in one go, and we're going to poke them through that hole at the top of the tag.
Whilst Jamie's poking there, just let me remind you, you get 90 metres of the ribbon. 90. You are getting 4 different styles. They're all sheer, but you are getting like a sort of a fancy edge, a sort of classic edge. You're getting the dotty. So you get different looks in there, different widths. But 90 metres of that for $9.99. It's phenomenal. We have it in the pink, we have it in the blue, and we have it in the yellow. All details on the website. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one.
And then all we've done is stuck them all together and then just give them a little haircut at all different lengths to create this kind of tassel effect coming out the top there with our ribbons to complement in with our tag. Now, of course, you could have left one to be the one that you're going to tie on if you prefer. You could add in another one instead if you prefer. But it just gives you a little glimpse. Oh, I haven't added me flowers. Forgot flowers. We've got a couple of flowers we can stick onto this one as well. And then that would finish our project off nicely.
Loving that. Now, we've got a message for you, lovely Jamie. This is from Shazza. She says, can you buy the tags separately? Yes, they are separately. I've left them over there, which is unfortunate now I've wandered over here. But yes, we do have the tags on their own, $17.99 for each and every one of them. If you go for the bundle, though, remember they're $14.99 each, because they are going to be, what, $44.99 or whatever it was, $44.97 or whatever the price was. But yes, so you are saving a bit of money there. But even getting them individually at $17.99 each, that is still a great price. 3 demos.
That wasn't too shabby, was it?
And then we're
shown
all
through
the
last
collection as well. There was so much to show. Good. It's a big collection, but I think you've proven that it's got big potential, big possibilities.
Because we're in safe hands.
Well, I try, Jamie. Can't always promise these hands are safe, but I do try. Right, Jamie is back at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Now, in the words of Ellie, I'm going to just say what she said. Let people know that even though we're moving on doesn't mean that you can't check out. It's true. I have got Keith after the break. He's got a wall of mulberry papers over there looking rather resplendent.
That's rather cool.
They do look good, don't they? I feel like we need to do an Insta backdrop. Do you know what I mean?
An
Insta photo.
Yes.
I might get posing with Keith after the break. It's all coming up here on Hobby Maker, but do check out your baskets. Jamie's back at 5. What stock of his fabulous product, though, will be there remains to be seen. That is up to you. But for me and Jamie, for the moment, bye-bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobby Maker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, Fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
What a joyous vision of colour this set is. No, I am loving this.
I thought you were on about your shirt, Nigel.
Oh, can I talk about this shirt, actually, Keith? Because it's my birthday tomorrow, and I've got to say thank you to a lovely viewer and friend, Trace, who has bought me 2 shirts for my birthday. I'm wearing one today and one tomorrow. But it's very me, isn't it?
It is definitely very you, that, Nigel, yeah.
And it's perfect for this show because it's got a riot of colour, which is great.
The arrival of colour, yeah.
It makes you look positively plain, Keith.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely, Nigel, yeah.
Because there's nothing plain about your cardstock. There's nothing plain about your product. We have got so much today. I'm going to say this now. Keith always delights me with what he brings in, but today you have made this very colourful person even more colourful and happy because we have got so much. Shop ahead, go onto the website and check everything out. But let's talk about this to begin with, Keith, our mulberry paper collection.
Yeah, we've got we've got 2 collections coming up to show you of the large sheet mulberry papers. You're not going to believe the quality. You're definitely not going to believe the price. And you are going to have to be in it to be quick.
And you get lots of it as well. 50 grams of this you are going to get, which is rather phenomenal. It really is.
Are you on about that one, or are you on about this one?
Oh, hang on, this one.
This one?
Oh, no, hang on. What's that then?
That's this one here, Nigel.
That's what I'm talking about up there.
No, that's what's coming a bit later on.
Ah, I got confused. You should have told me that before the show, quite frankly.
They are beautiful.
Oh, well, they're gorgeous. I am loving them.
I thought you were liking the papers as they were, Nigel. But anyway.
I do like mulberry. What kind of paper is that then? Is that?
These are all mulberry papers.
That's mulberry as well.
These are small bits. They're big bits.
That's why I got confused. You say mulberry paper, and I'm like, I go to that.
They're all very nice.
If you give me a choice of like small or big, I'm going to go to the big every time, mate. Let me tell you, that's why.
Big. Listen, what's coming up, Nigel, next month?
Christmas.
Christmas, yay! What do we need for Christmas? Stocking.
Yes.
Fillers.
Oh, I don't know what the answers to these questions are. Everything. Stocking fillers.
Stocking fillers.
Should we get the details on? So let's talk about this. 50 grams.
Yes.
Of mulberry paper. I'm so confused. 50 grams of mulberry paper that you're getting here. I love mulberry paper because it has that lovely natural feel. It's I don't know, is it kind of like pulped, Keith? What's the sort of, do you know the process to this? I don't really know.
This is all handmade papers, this, Nigel. Made out in Malaysia and the Philippines. A beautiful, beautiful range of paper. All handmade, hand-dried, everything hand-cured. And that's why it's got so many flaws in it, if you like, Nigel, because there's no 2 sheets the same.
Hang on 2 seconds. It's $4.99 and we're getting it down by 30. We're getting the price down because there's a clock.
We're going to bring the price down. Yeah, 30 seconds. It's going to $4.99.
Got
them at $4.99. You're not going to believe the price, but listen, we've got a good stock of this today. This, if you've got grandchildren, this is an absolute must-have. You've got to put this in. First of all, it takes a lot of room up in the stockings.
Yes.
So that's a big plus. It means you don't have to get as many things to go in the stockings.
You don't have to buy so many walnuts and tangerines.
And secondly, in less than 10 seconds' time, we are going to smash this price, Nigel.
OK, so $4.99 is your price to begin with, but it's not going to stay at that price. I remember now where this is going. I know we did actually prep the show, but despite me getting it all wrong. So look, the price, $1.99. If that is not a basket opener and a half, I don't know what is.
Yeah, $1.99 for all of this, Nigel.
Keith, I'm not even going to say words. I'm just going to point at the screen and say, get your name on that screen. Karen, Teresa, Carol, Patricia, Kathleen, you are all coming in. Beautiful. If you like your crafting with a cage, you know what I mean, with that lovely kind of rustic feel, mulberry paper is just one of those things.
Yep.
It reminds me, I went to Cuba a couple of years back and we actually went to see paper being made and it was all like this and they made beautiful journal covers and stuff like that. It was lovely to see, but I love the fact, I mean, we've bought a couple of journals. They were way more than the price of that, let me tell you, Keith.
Yeah, for sure. This is an amazing price, Nigel. Listen, they are made up of small bits, big bits. There's 1 or 2 larger sort of sizes in there as well. You've got lots of different elements with embellishments in there.
Is it contents may vary slightly?
Colours and shades will vary for sure. And the reason that we get this is the only bit that's actually done by a machine. Is these have been guillotined after the event, so to speak. But all of the papers are handmade. And when we're creating those other A4 sheet products, we get these little offcuts, and I hate throwing the offcuts away. So the company put together these 50-gram bundles of assorted mulberry papers, and these are just great for young crafters and old crafters to be able to play with, Nigel.
Okay, Keith, the board is full. Well done to everybody that's going for more than one. Daphne has gone for 3. Let's do the scores on the doors. Daphne 3, Alison 2, Dawn 2, Carol 2. Crafter in Cheshire, 4. Teresa in Essex, 2. Lots of you going for more than one, which is brilliant. QJWP 38, that's your first basket opener. Keith, let's do another sunshine, because this, I've remembered what we're doing now. We've got this. Look. May the craft paper be with you. This is fabulous. We have got... Come on, Keith, you've got one as well. Let's do it. Let's do it. There you go. It's less sort of like Star Wars and a bit like a couple of camp old knights, isn't it, with their jousting sticks. Do you know what I mean? This is your craft paper. Sells out time and time again. We've not had this on for a while. Last time we had it on, it sold out. It's back today. 10 metres of the 50 GSM craft paper for you. 10 metres for £4.99. 49p a metre, Keith.
Yeah, unbelievable price, Nigel.
20%
now, I've seen this when it's been stamped. If you're a stamper or a stenciler, imagine having a whole 10-metre length that you can stamp on all over, create your own wrapping paper, Nigel.
Nice.
Or make your wrapping paper coordinate with your parcels, with your cards. It's fantastic to be able to do that. Or you want to be able to, wrap boxes,
yes,
line boxes, all that sort of thing. Envelope liners as well, because it's such a big amount in there, Nigel.
I would buy a couple of rolls of that. That's my Christmas paper store sorted, and I would just stamp onto it.
Yeah.
Like little holly designs, little Santa designs, reindeer, all of those fabulous Christmas stamps.
And it works for every occasion as well. We just had, those lovely, fantastic baby stamps and,
yes,
and
with Jamie.
dies on there with Jamie. That would work with this collection just as well. So it's a timeless product, is this, Nigel?
Well, this is it. It works all year round, doesn't it? If you want to give your craft paper, £4.99 for 10 metres. May the craft be with you. Patricia's going for 2 of those. Carolyn Midlothian's going for 2 of those as well. Right, OK, next up. Sorry, Keith. The next item, Chef's Kiss. Look at this. How good. I want all of these. They are fabulous. They really are. These are envelopes. These are Jiffy envelopes, but they're holographic. Imagine that plopping onto your mat. You would be so excited about that, would you not?
Listen, Nigel, from time to time, the viewers know what I'm like. I'm always out looking for stuff for the viewers. I'm thinking, well, will I like this? Will I like that? Well, I found these. They said, how many do you want? I said, well, I want as many as you can give me. We've got thousands of them, Nigel. We are doing.
Because I want to buy loads.
We've got a massive amount and a big price. That's not the price you're going to pay on the screen. $19.99. There's 25 in here, Nigel. No, you mentioned they are A5. They're bigger than A5. They'll take an A5 card easily to go in there. They'll take any kind of gift that you can well imagine.
I'm wondering, because I do my books and stuff, and when I get my books get published, I send them out to certain people. Could you imagine sending something out that you want to get noticed in an envelope like that?
Mm-hmm.
That is not going to get lost, is it, amongst the post? That really is gorgeous. Can you stick a label on the front to do the address?
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel.
What price, again? So 25 of the bags for 40 sold.
$14.99. Yeah, it's a great price, Nigel. And they have got the peel and seal strip on them as well, so you don't even have to add any tape because they've got the peel seal strip on there, Nigel. Already go.
Oh, so
just put your item in there,
strip.
put your book in there, seal it on, away it goes, and great, perfect to be able to.
So no licking
Nigel.
a flap or anything.
No licking in there at all, Nigel. And you've got so many, 25 of them, Nigel, in this bundle. As I say, it's one of these items. I found them. I thought, right, we'll give these a go. Now, I do think, Nigel, that you could actually get your pair of scissors. You could cut into these. They'd be instantly 3D, wouldn't they?
You could.
The bubbles in there.
You could, and I love it because you always bring items you think it's not what you get, it's what you can do with it. But I'm just going to say right here, right now, as a shallow person who just loves the bling, this as a pile of envelopes, get a couple of these, 50 envelopes. Imagine sending out your Christmas cards, or imagine just sending out anything that's landmark birthday, invitations, weddings, fancy do's, just something where you want to get noticed. This is the envelope to do it in. I don't think I'd ever get, Keith, if somebody had said to me years ago, you're going to stand on TV one day with this man of a similar age to you saying how much you love envelopes, I wouldn't have believed it. These envelopes are fab. They really are.
This is just a few of envelopes that we're going to be bringing you during my 2 hours here today, Nigel. But they are fantastic.
You're back on at 6, aren't you?
Back on at 6 o'clock.
Sarah's had a great idea. You were right. I mean, cutting these up, they would look brilliant cut up and added to paintings. Can you imagine a bit of mixed media? Bit of texture for you there. Also, don't forget, yes, they look great on the outside, but of course, They've got all that bubbly stuff on the inside. I mean, you know, you might put inks on there and use that for like prints and stuff as well. I mean, I know you can get stuff like that, bubble wrap or whatever, but if you are cutting into this, use every side of it if need be.
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, this is one of those things, Nigel, really, if you're a jewellery maker, you know, our sister channel that does the jewellery making, all your jewellery pieces, what a great plan to be able to put them in.
You know what, Keith? You should go on Jewellery Maker with these.
Yeah, you reckon?
You should. Well, I don't know. I know nothing about nothing. But, I mean, I do think if you were going on there and saying, like, you know our lovely Katie, that's, what's the stuff she does? Visage. She does, like, you know, must know Katie.
Yeah.
And she does, like, all of her perfumes and beauty stuff. Can you imagine them being sent out in envelopes like that? Katie likes a bit of bling.
Well, these
She
are definitely,
would love
definitely a
that.
bit of bling out there, really. They sparkle. I mean, it's just going to be great to put under the Christmas tree out there, Nigel, really. Whatever you want to put in there. Packet of biscuits, box of chocolates, jewellery piece, lottery ticket, anything and everything is going to look absolutely stunning in one of these. And as I say, it is based on the fact that, you know, we've got the festive period coming up now. This is just going to be great. Again, another stocking filler kind of item.
Can I just say, Keith, love you though I do, if you ever sent me in an envelope a packet of biscuits, I would get more excited about this envelope than I would about the packet of biscuits. Oh, what's Keith sent me for Christmas? A packet of biscuits.
A packet of biscuits, Nigel.
Oh, happy shopper. These are busy, I'm not surprised. Michelle, Sylvia, Den, Christine, Shona, Sarah, Alison is coming in. Alison says, perfect for fish scales projects. Do you know, that's a good idea.
It's an excellent idea.
Actually, Adam
Alison,
Direct
well done,
just
yeah.
said that as well. I forgot to say it. Sorry, Adam. But Alison has echoed that. Unless Adam's emailing in as Alison, because like, that presenter didn't listen to my idea. Is alter it. It is the weekend, so Adam is Alison. $14.99 is your price on these if you would like to go for XPWB 86. I love that.
They're great out there, Nigel.
One of the best things you've ever brought in,
Well, thank you,
Keith.
Nigel, yeah.
Love it.
It was just a right place, right time, and I said, yeah, we're going to have those.
Okay, well, only one thing can follow that.
Yes.
And that's the return of Kilo Keith.
Keith is in the building, isn't he, really?
The man that brings us so much. Now, remember, just before we show you what Keith's bringing, because obviously he's bringing us a kilo of something, so it's heavy, remember that we have a Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker, and our Cat P&P is all day long, $4.95, and you can do as many orders as you like, regardless of size, weight, or quantity. So you could be ordering on the app, you could be ordering on our free phone telephone number, or you're getting a close-up, or you could be ordering on our website as well. Cat, what's the website? Or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
They didn't give you the close-up, did they?
I'm glad.
It was hideously close, wasn't it? No, don't give it that close. Cat's lovely, and it's like, but nobody looks great when it's like that. Do you know what I mean? But there you go. But yes, hobbymaker.com. Right, Keith, Kilo Keith.
Kilo Keith, Nigel. Yeah, what's in the box, Nigel? Listen, this is a limited stock offer. I can tell you, it does weigh a kilo, but it's a limited stock. We've managed to get another load together. It's got everything in it, but they're all holographic bits, Nigel. There's no silver card in there. There's no gold card in there. They are all holographic, and there is a kilo of assorted strips. Some of them large, some of them small, some of them thin, some of them wide.
I can't hear the gallery, just saying. We've got a clock on the screen. I literally couldn't hear what you guys were saying then, because it's like, Keith's like, wait, we've got a minute on the screen, so we're going to drop that price, because what do they say, Becky? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. There you go.
Sure.
Keith, these are fab. Now you can get back to talking. So, literally couldn't hear.
Yeah, I mean, listen, why use a big bit when a little bit will do the same? But some big bits in here, Nigel, you could literally fold them in half and you'd have a ready-made, high-quality, you know, super-duper metallic card, wouldn't you, really? There you go. You've got a crease card already done for you there, if you like, in that effect. And again, perfect for your die cutting, perfect for you to emboss with, Nigel. Absolutely brilliant. And again, even the strips, we've got lots of dies. A lot of the dies that Jamie had on there, small dies, would work perfectly with this, wouldn't they?
Would.
And again, for every occasion.
Can I say, if somebody's like scrolling through their TV now and they land on that image on their screen, you are going to stop, aren't you? You're going to be, what's that channel all about? Look, it's like something like, I don't know, it's like 1970s sci-fi, isn't it, Keith? You know what I mean? I feel like Hot Gossip should be coming through. Do you remember
Hot Gossip?
Starship
I remember
Trooper?
the Hot Gossip, Nigel, for sure.
I love
yeah,
that.
absolutely. Go.
Okay,
Listen,
price, Keith. Here we go. We've got a
Here
big
we
drop
go.
on this one. It's gone down to $12.99 for a kilo of holographic fabulousness from Keith. ACWP, Ace Card Wicked Price, 25 is your item code. 10% of the stock has gone, already allocated to Heather, to Angela, to Mary, to Nan, to Marina, to Joan, Sally, Sarah, and more. All of you coming through. Keith is so right. I love the fact that you've got different sizes in here as well. So if you want those little dinky bits to cut those little dinky little dinky sentiments and things like that, then that is going to be absolutely
I mean, again, if you've got the
perfect.
alphabets, the alphabet dies, just a bit of cut out the full alphabet, again, making bunting, that sort of thing. Again, I love this, Nigel. Do you remember back in the day, I'm sure there's many of the viewers remember back in the day, we used to make our own paper chains, didn't we, really?
Keith.
We used to hang them across the room by putting paper chains in there. You could quite easily make them holographic.
Do you know what that's like as well, Keith? Do you remember like Wonder Woman with her cuffs? Back in Wonder Woman, like pre-Marvel days.
Fashion as well, Nigel.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Honestly, I love the stuff you bring. It's just such fun. If you want to go for this one, $12.99 each price. So many of you going for this. Over 10% of our stock has gone. A kilo of it, you are guaranteed. All of the offcuts. Normally, this would be hitting landfill or whatever. Keith saves it, don't you, Keith?
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. And I've got more. I brought 2 boxes just to show you that they're all of a similar concept as well, Nigel.
Well, they're all a kilo.
They're all a kilo. They get all individually weighed.
Exactly what
you're going to get a mix in there, but they are going to be all holographic, and it is going to definitely weigh a kilo in weight. So get them whilst we've got them. We don't get these very often, Nigel, because holographic card is getting more scarce, really. It's becoming harder and harder to get. Because packaging industry is changing, Nigel, now. They're not using as much holographic in packaging. We've gone to...
The day that you stop bringing us holographic is the day that I just walk off.
Well, I'll keep looking for it, Nigel. I'll keep finding it. They're gone.
Just love it, Keith. Your kilo pack of Keith card. If you would like to go for that one, $12.99 is your price. Keith, more bling, if you
More
please.
bling. Would you like some more bling?
Would I heckers like?
Well, this next
You know
bling,
me.
Nigel, is a bling that we've made back in the factory. It is a limited stock offer, but it is absolutely brilliant.
So this next one, when it's gone, it's gone.
When this next one's gone, we'd have to remake it again, Nigel, and I'm not quite sure if we've got the materials to do that, because look at this. Now, this is we're calling this our duo pearlescent card, Nigel. You've got a couple of sheets there, Nigel. This is a 300-gram, double-sided pearlescent card in a fantastic soft grey kind of colour. Doesn't it look beautiful?
Oh, the backside's nice as well,
The backside gives you a lovely oil and water kind of effect. Now, this we've done with what we call a drop shadow, Nigel. So you can see there, we've got a black foil and a silver foil. The silver foil's gone down first, the black foil's gone down second to give a bit of a drop shadow on there. It is exquisite. It's a little bit different. There are 20 sheets in the bundle. It's a limited stock offer, but if you want to die cut, you want to be able to use your matte and layer dies with this again. Brilliant. Now, it's
$12.99, not good enough.
Not
Let's
good enough.
drop the price. Let's bring it down. Are we going under a tenner? Heck yes. $9.99 is your price on that one. Loving that. That is lovely. I'd like an outfit in that. That would be good.
Size-wise, it's 210 by 185 millimetres for those of you who want to know what the size is. So 210, which is A4 in width, as it were, by 185 millimetres. But it's brilliant, isn't it?
Lots of people coming through for this day. Margaret, Rosemary, Janet, Kim, Carol, Sarah, Margaret, Val, Betty, all coming through for this one. So 20 sheets of this. The oil on water. I love the front side, but isn't it nice to know that you've got something on that reverse side as well? You can see it's a little bit subtler. I mean, Keith doesn't really do subtle, let's be honest, but that's about as subtle as you get. But I love the fact that that is lovely.
It is gorgeous, isn't it, Nigel?
See, that could be, I feel like, weddings and stuff. That side, like party time.
Party time, box lids, box bases, little small thing. Again, little jewellery boxes would work for this as well. Little bags, or for your simple matte and layers, they're going to work brilliantly, Nigel.
Honestly,
the thing about this sort of a design, Nigel, is wherever you cut into it, again, if you were using Jamie's baby dies, wherever you cut into it, you get a different abstract pattern every time.
Yes, you do. This is the thing, isn't it? I just love the fact, I mean, again, I'm going to get our Becky to come on in. Becky, I mean, look, you can see the contrast between the silver in the background and then the fact that you've got that lovely silver on the top. I mean, it just... Oh, look at that. Becky, do you know what? Take that to your next review. That's awesome. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Love it. So 20 sheets of that, AOWP17. Am I right in spotting a little bit of purple in there as well, Keith?
Well, I think it's the reflection of the black sitting on the grey card, Nigel.
But it is giving
purple illusion, hasn't it, really? Yeah, for sure. Which is fantastic, really. I hadn't actually noticed that till we've got here in the studio lights.
See, that's the joy of Becky's close-ups.
Yeah.
Sometimes Becky puts the camera on things and I think, I haven't seen that before. $9.99 is your price on that one. She almost winked at me then. I'm not quite sure why. AOWB17 is your item code on that. We've not shown Becky, because Becky, of course, is just standing in for chat for this hour. Where's our lovely Becky? There she is. Say hello to the world, Becky. There she is, gorgeous lady. She even looks good in the silhouette. So AOWB17 is your item code on that. Over 10% of the stock is gone. How do you get even better with every item? What are you going to do next, Keith?
Well, Nigel, we started the show with a little bit of confusion over the backdrop there behind us.
Well, you're very kind. I got it completely wrong.
Well, don't worry about it, Nigel. It's fine. We're all professionals here.
And stunned silence on that one. Are we talking about this, then?
We're going to talk about this, Nigel, but we've got two offerings. This is the first of two offerings. Now, if you like to go large, Nigel, this is definitely 100% the one that you are going to need. Because these, Nigel, you've got 10 sheets in this bundle. There are 5 different colourways. Let's have a look at them. They are 500 by 700 millimetres approximately. They are handmade, lightweight mulberry papers. You can see all the illusions and everything in there for sure. These are just great for so many projects. You want to wrap a book, Nigel? Then you've got a big book that you can wrap. You want to wrap furniture?
Lovely.
They are brilliant.
So you get 5 different shades, you say, yeah?
Yeah, 5 different shades, yeah. So on the back end, all different. So the 5 different colours, but you're getting 2 sheets
find
of
me
each.
each one then, Keith. So
Yeah.
we've got the red one there, so that's your red. And then the first one we had was obviously the blue and the yellow. The next one, we've got more of a kind of like muted, lovely,
lovely
white.
Now, again,
with
you
the
could stamp
wood
all of this,
fibres
Nigel.
inside
You can add colour to this if you wanted to do by stamping all over.
Hang on, Keith. Adam, would you whip out one of your lovely things to get us all excited, please? Thanking you. Yes, the clock is out. What else have we got for you?
Look at this. We've got a lovely tan colour in there again with loads of illusions in there, Nigel. Here we go. There's the tan one there as well. Again, all beautiful, handmade. A little bit of texture in this one as well. And again, this is bamboo, Nigel. I can tell you now.
Bamboo?
This is bamboo enclosed in the paper.
Sarah says it looks stunning on a large canvas.
Absolutely.
Sarah
I mean,
right.
I know we probably sell this on the website, but if you've got
Mod Podge,
if you've got
love
Mod
it,
Podge, if you've got Mod Podge, this is definitely one to work with your Mod Podge. That means then we're going to go into decorating furniture, upcycling. Brilliant to be able to upcycle with all of this, Nigel.
Oh, hang on 2 seconds. 10 sheets for £5.99?
£5.99.
How do you do it?
I have no idea, Nigel, but
Honestly,
it's good,
Keith,
isn't
forgive
it?
me
It
for
is
what I'm
good.
about to say, but crikey, you're cheap.
I'm cheap.
It's like I'm not even supposed to say that word, but I mean, that is, isn't it? £5.99 for 10 sheets. I mean, these are big sheets. These aren't even like A3 plus. These are bigger than that.
They are bigger than that, Nigel. You'll get a minimum of 4 A4s, just for those of you who want to know. You would get 4 A4s, but you will have offcuts as well, which is what we started the show with, really, all the little offcuts in the 50 grand
Look
bag.
at that. That's like the Portuguese flag. I just love that. That's oh, look at this with a bit of white in it as well.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they, Nigel? Absolutely amazing. I love this particular one there. You can see all the elements and the illusions in there. And then look, we've got that there with the yellow going into the...
These colours are just lovely. And can I just say, I mean, they take you throughout the year. I mean, this one's very autumnal, isn't it? For £5.99. Keith, I mean, yet again, it's one of those things. I always say this about you. You bring things in that I didn't know that I wanted, and I don't really know why I want. I just know that I want it.
Yeah, there's so many uses for this,
that.
Nigel. Again, you want to wrap your books up. You can make and sell, of course, with all Paper Dienamics products. There's no problem at all. So you're going to be able to make for your craft fairs, or you can do all of that. Christmas fairs again now coming up. This will be delivered to you very, very quickly next week. It'll be on its way out the door from the factory. So everything that I'm bringing to you is ready to go, Nigel.
You can see as well. I mean, hung up here in the studio, it just looks so decorative, doesn't it? £5.99 is your price on that one. That's the first one that we've got for you, but that's the rainbow pack. We've got another pack, Keith, as well. I'll tidy up. You bring the other one out.
I'll just bring that one on top of there, Nigel, just to show you that what it is. It's the air conditioning. You can see the wind blowing it. It is a lightweight paper.
Package,
These are the separate packages, Nigel. We're going to show you those.
Okay, so there's 10 sheets here, but you've got a 20-sheeter.
I've got a 20-sheeter, which is a little bit different. And again, if you're wanting to do a project where you're going to cover some furniture and you need to have more than just 2 sheets, this one's got 2 sheets of each of the 5 different colours. We're now going to show you, Nigel, something a little bit different in respect of this has now got 5 sheets of a colour. So can I just show you them one at a time? Because this is set number 1, and there are 5 sheets in here, Nigel.
Can I just say that price on the screen? Not going to stay there, I'm imagining.
It's definitely not going to
No,
stay
let's
there,
get it
Nigel.
down. In fact, Adam, we loved it when you whipped it out. Will you whip it out again, Sunshine? Because I know it made Becky smile, and quite a lot of us, to be honest. There you go. So 30 seconds, that price will go down.
Yeah, so you've got 5 sheets of the same pattern and design in this particular pack, Nigel, which in itself is phenomenal. When you see the price of where we're going to go with this, you're not going to believe it.
So
really.
5 of those. So what are the other 4,
So now we're going to give
3
you
colours that we get then, Keith?
So right, but now we're going to give you then, Nigel.
So 5 of
what
those.
about these? This is like a caramel.
Sunset.
Sunset, isn't it? Really. You know, there's the desert landscape, and there's the night sky.
Or, if you like it, there's your sort of your dunes, and there's your dark brooding sky.
Oh yes.
You got the choice.
I like it, Nigel.
Okay, so you get 5 of those as
Yes.
well. Well, let's see the
Yep.
price. Here we go. $9.99 for 20. That's 50p a sheet.
It is amazing, Nigel, isn't it?
That
And again,
is brilliant.
let's bring the next one in, Nigel.
Okay.
Because then you've got your blues.
Sand and sea.
Sand and sea and sand, yeah.
Definitely is, isn't it, that one?
Absolutely
So
beautiful.
5 of those. And
5
what's
of
the
those.
final
and
one,
then
Keith?
the final one there was probably my favourite one, really. I love this. The sunset. Is that sunset, Nigel?
Oh,
Let's
yes,
go that
it
way around.
is. That's
Could be
a Savannah
beautiful-
sunset,
A
isn't it?
Savannah sunset there. Isn't that just fantastic? So you're getting all of these, Nigel. 5, 10, 15, 20. All 20 sheets for £9.99. But you have to get it whilst we've got it, because I can't guarantee how long the stock is going to last on this, Nigel.
When it's gone, it's gone. Already heading towards 20% of the stock. Your TV wife, Dorothy, is in.
Hello,
Dorothy's
Dorothy.
gone for 2. Sarah's gone for 2 as well. Stephanie, Michelle, Julia, Kathleen, Anne, Maria, Lots, Champa, Tina, Lisa, Sarah, all coming through for that one. Love it. You know what? $9.99 is your price on that one. Can you die cut into this?
Yeah,
Keith,
it will
stuff like
die
that?
cut, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely, it will die cut. And again, because it's an uncoated material, you know, you can stamp onto this as well. You could stencil onto this. This is just wrap. I mean, you could literally wrap it. It is. Some of the colours are sort of like a little bit puffy. Yeah, it tears.
I don't want to
Yeah.
tear much, but it does tear, yes.
Oh, it tears beautifully. Yeah, honestly, you can get the lovely torn edge of things. Again, you want to wrap things up like your books or all of your different things you want to. But I do think equally, this is something that you could wrap furniture in and real upscale furniture.
Presents. I mean, I'd just wrap anything in that, Keith. I mean, I do think that's glorious. That and your brown
And when,
paper
when you
from
look
earlier,
at that and you look at the
sorted.
price of high-end wrapping paper, I mean this is cheaper than high-end wrapping paper.
Well,
and
50p a sheet,
it's-
you wouldn't get that for wrapping paper.
No, you wouldn't, no.
Not even like your cheap old ones, you know what I mean? But this, I just love. And you guys are loving it too. Julia in Essex is in, Patricia in Norfolk, Tina Cheshire, Julia Essex, well done to you all. It's your rainbow paper pack, your fabulous Mulberry special there. 20 sheets, brand new to us today here at Hobby Maker.
I mean, again,
courtesy of the king of
Yeah,
card.
just to show you
it's
that
Keith.
now, so just folding one up there. So that's now been folded into quarters, as you can see. So that's a little bit bigger than an A4 sheet when it's been folded in. So you're going to get definitely 4 A4s out of one particular sheet. I'm thinking table decorations. You could make all that sort of thing as well. Maybe for your festive table. Placemats. You could make a range of placemats that will go with it. Napkins.
Yeah.
They would all work with this
I
as well.
think die cutting into this as well would just be
Oh,
divine.
die cutting is just going to be amazing.
Could you imagine like a big heart in that or something? I mean, it would just be lovely. Keith, we need to move on, but I mean, that is flying. Well done to everybody coming through for that one. If you'd like to give that BG, beautiful gifts, WB, Wicked Paper, 86 is your item code on that one. Look at you, you're very good folding up, Keith. I'm going to make your life easier. There you go. Right, what's next then, Keith?
It's going so well. Now, Nigel, unbelievable. I was walking around the factory the other day and I went into a room. Now, the viewers know about room number 4. We've talked
Yes,
about
room number
4.
four.
Well, this isn't room number 4 because this was on the ground floor. It was a door. I've never been in there before, so I thought, well, I'll go in there. And this is what I found,
Well,
Nigel.
there are doors in your factory that you've
There's
never
a
gone
lot of
through
doors in
before.
our factory, and this is, Nigel, is what I found. I
Ooh,
found all
crepe
of this.
paper.
I found all of this. I
Is
said,
it-
I'm going to have it. We're going to have it. We're going to put it on the telly show. We're going to put it on the telly show.
Is this all in one big deal?
This is all one big deal, Nigel. It ain't 1, it ain't 2, it ain't 3, it ain't 4.
There's loads of this. It keeps
Look
coming. You
at
come in, look at this.
Look at this. Now, we don't have a humongous stock of this. Get it. If you want crepe paper, then get it whilst we've got it,
How
Nigel.
much have we got on each one, Keith?
You have got, I think it's 5 metres, is it?
3 metres on each. So 3, 6, 9, good strength wine, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36. 36 metres of fabulous crepe paper. At what price? BSWP 64. $13.99. How many, did I say 36 metres?
Yeah.
That is literally, I mean, I don't even know what that is. But what, Ellie, what's that per metre? $13.99 divided by 36. 38p a metre, for your crepe paper. Again, you know, like in the last hour with Jamie, we were showing like boxes that have been made and stuff. You know, tissue paper, crepe paper inside boxes, things to wrap things up.
Yep.
You're giving a baby gift, you're giving a T-shirt, you're giving a scarf, whatever it may be. Something like this wrapped up around it just makes that gift even more delicious. And at this price, I mean, literally, you will be happy to use this. This is a bit of when it's gone, Keith.
That's right, Nigel. When it's gone, it's gone. It's one of those things that I found in room number 10.
Room number 10?
Yeah, room number 10. But when it has gone, it has gone. There's a load more of the stuff in room number 10. I'm going to be bringing you a bit more of it over the next few weeks.
Keith's going to die. How long have people not been in room 10 then? I mean, how long has the stuff been there?
Years.
Really?
Years, Nigel, yeah.
So do you literally go in there and be like, I didn't know that was there?
I didn't know it was there, Nigel, no.
It's like a treasure. It's like Aladdin finding his treasure. Do you know what I mean?
Nigel, I've got another one to come as well. I thought, well, I like that one. I'm going to bring you another one.
Do you know what? Well, Keith, this is going to disappear because so many people going for this. Love that. I would get 2 sets, one just to fan out like that because I'm kind of loving that, and then one, I mean, that on a wall would be fabulous, wouldn't it? And then one to craft with, of course. BSWB64 is your item code. Lots of you have got that in your baskets. Ellie, our producer, who's a little bit under the weather, bless her heart, she just said, that's going to sell out. That is going to sell out.
Warning, warning, this is going to sell out.
It is. Ellie's got a serious voice on. It's going to sell out.
It's going to sell out.
WSB, no, that's a lie. BSWB 64 is your item code on that one. $13.99 is your price.
Just move that to one side, Nigel, because I'm going to give you something to go with that, Nigel. You're going to love that. This is just...
I'm going to say, I think this is one of your best selections today, Keith.
Lush. Hello.
This is lovely.
Oh, this is brilliant. We can probably take the cover off that, Nigel.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's take the cover off, Nigel.
Are you just getting the one here, Keith?
Just get the one colour with this. You can have any colour you want, as long as it's silver.
Is it sheets or is it one long length?
One long length.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, 3 metres of this you are getting.
Table runner, for sure, isn't it, really? If you've got a big Christmas table, this is table runner.
That is your Christmas table runner. OK, what price for this one? It's got to be really affordable, this. Look at the length of it. And what price? $3.99. It's long and it's affordable. Sign me up. I love this. $3.99 is your price on that. That is just fab.
Isn't it great, honestly? I mean, obviously, it's designed to cut into, to make things with. You could put it in your boxes. You could line your boxes, Nigel. I do think, though, at 3 metres, this is an inexpensive, a humongous table runner for your festive table.
Becky, come here. You grab one end. Let's just hold this up so we can just show this. There you go. There you go. Look at that. That's just huge, isn't it? Come this way, Bex. That's it. Come on. This way, this way. It is massive. It really is. I mean, I love that. And Keith as well. I mean, the quality of this. I mean, it's not. Obviously it's flimsy because it's paper, but it's not. I mean, you can feel that it's got some.
Yep, it's got some rigidity.
Some weight to it, yes.
Some weight to it as well. It's not, wafer thin, is it, Nigel? It's a lovely paper effect on there, and I do think that, I mean, as I say, this is room number 10. Absolutely fantastic.
We love room number 10.
Yeah.
More room number 10, say I. Right, do you agree, Becky? Come and say hello. Come on, come across. That's it. Keep coming. I know Becky hates it when I drag her on. There you go. Look, Becky. Oh, no, come on. Look. It's like we're under a silver sheet. Do you know what I mean? We'll leave it there. Right, thank you, Becky. Delight. She's run off. That's where it went wrong, Keith, wasn't it? Look at us. Looks like we're under a sheet. Run for the hills.
Run for the hills.
$3.99 is your price on that. The board is as busy as heck. I'm loving that. Keith, every item so far...
Yes.
I am loving.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
I don't think you're capable of disappointing me this hour. Where are we going to go next?
Well, we've got some lovely cardstocks, Nigel.
Do you want me to hold them up?
Just push them over there for a Nigel for a moment.
Keith, you said push them up there. That would be off the end of the table. There's no room, but we will make room. Right, let's do some Christmas red then, Keith.
It is coming up to that period where we're going to use a lot of red card, aren't we, for sure? We're going to use it for the. We're going to use this for the. This is a cardstock, Nigel, that I'm showing you now. This is, but it's not just for Christmas, is it? Red, no. Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, the colour of love, the red poppies on our shirts today. You can make thousands of items using a quality red card. And this is 160 gram, Nigel, red cards. This is going to be perfect for all of your die cuts. All of your die cuts. All of your embossing.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be good for like inserts and stuff.
It would be good for your inserts because this will go through a home PC printer, Nigel. Absolutely. This is going to give you everything.
50 sheets for a tenner. I'm going to guess, Keith. not your price.
Not your price, Nigel.
Not
no,
your
it
price.
wouldn't be a Smithy show.
It would not.
Without us, I
that's
think,
more like it. Under a £5, meal deal price for quality cardstock. 160 GSM, 50 sheets. That means 9p a sheet. 9p a sheet. CKWB83 is your item code. Philip, Mary, Susan, Sharon, you're all in for this. Wisely so. Red is one of those colours, isn't it? I mean, I think when you see red, it's probably, I'm going to say, probably red and green are the two colours in the crafting world that we probably use most when it comes to, you know, like different occasions.
Yes.
Like, obviously, like red, green you can use for like nature things, but red for love.
Yep.
Red for poppies.
Red
Red
hearts.
for hearts.
Yep.
Red for Santa's outfit. So many different occasions.
Hundreds of different usage and things in there as well, Nigel. And when you see on the TV show now, lots of people have been making red poppies. A lot have been making them out of paper and card for the Remembrance Sunday tomorrow.
Well, they are, yes, that's brilliant. As long as they're selling them, you've got to raise some money.
Yeah, you've got to raise some money with them for sure. But again, after
happy
that,
for people to make things like that.
yeah,
and raise
make and
money.
sell as much as you like with Paper Dynamics. We have no problem at all with that, Nigel. It's just brilliant. But when you talk about this being 9p a sheet, this is a 25p a sheet cardstock. It's not a
that's good.
9p a sheet cardstock. This is a phenomenal quality. Solid core as well, so it's red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle.
And remember that cardstock is heavy. I mean, it really is. So if you were ordering a lot of stuff today, I mean, especially some of the bits that Keith has brought in are like big as well, aren't they? Remember, everything is covered under that 1p of £4.95 for the entire day.
Yep.
Not per order, for the entire day. So literally, if you are loving something, pop it into your basket. Can you imagine, just to say, that lands on your doorstep, and then inside you get out a card that's in this fabulous
that you
colour.
could print yourself at home. You could print your best Christmas wishes on there at home. Put a cheque in there, lottery ticket.
A cheque. Which decade are you in? It's like, who writes cheques anymore?
I received a letter the other day and they said I can send a cheque or a postal order for £3.50. And I'm thinking, I don't even have a chequebook.
I've still got a chequebook.
Ellie's saying, what's a postal order?
And Ellie's like, what's a chequebook? What's a postal order? She hasn't got a clue, bless her heart. Well, it's no trip, but it's like traveller's checks. Do you remember them when you went on holiday?
Traveller's checks, yeah.
How many traveller's checks are you getting? Oh, I don't know. It's like ridiculous. You'd have to find somewhere to like cash them, wouldn't you? Which is, honestly, it's so archaic now. Right, red card. Give me some more red.
Right, so.
Give me some more red, Keith.
What goes with card, Nigel?
Oh, is this another trick question?
Another trick question.
What goes with card?
Yes, paper.
Paper. There you go. Thank you. What goes with the card? Everything. Adam said chips.
It did say chips,
It did say chips, because chips go with everything.
There you go, shake that one, Nigel.
Do chips go with everything?
Well, they do in our
If I had
house.
spaghetti, I wouldn't have chips with them. Why would you? That does sound quite nice.
The chips would go with spaghetti, Nigel.
I do like curry chips and cheesy chips.
Cheesy
and
chips,
with gravy.
How did we get into this subject?
Oh, because Adam said chips, and then I went off on a tangent. This is paper. 80 GSM for this one. So this would be your insert.
This would definitely make your insert. Miniature envelopes, small envelopes as well as will work. Of course, because it's 80 gram origami, will work
Debbie
for
Robinson
anything.
had some envelope templates on a show yesterday.
Yes.
She's back later. These would be good for those.
They would be perfect for that, Nigel. Yeah, again, a lovely lightweight paper, solid core again, red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle, but £4.99 for 100 sheets, so under 5p a sheet now. We're getting even cheaper. And look, got great rigidity, stands up on its own, Nigel.
Which is always good.
Always.
£4.99 is your price for that one if you'd like to go for it. YZWP.
So for £9.98, you could have the 50 sheets of the card, 100 sheets of the paper. Bish, bash, bosh.
And 1p.
Or 1p.
Bish, bash,
and you might have already paid that if you bought the £1.99 kiddies pack.
Well, to be honest, I suspect most of our lovely people out there have already paid the P&P for the day.
I
The
think so.
P&P won't kick in, though, until midnight tonight. That's when your order is collated for all of the orders that you made today, from midnight last night through to midnight tonight. Ellie, how much of the stock has gone? 10%. 10% of the stock has already gone. Angela in Bucks, Sarah in Northamptonshire, Anne in Greater Manchester. Now, apparently, we've got more for you. Ellie just said to me in my ear, she's very excited for the next colour. Now, there are two things there. It means that the next thing must be brilliant, but also, how can she not have been excited about any of the items that we've had so far? Because they've all been brilliant. But the next one, she's very excited
Yeah, the
about.
next
What
one
is
is,
it,
well, I
Keith?
was watching Graham Norton last night and they were doing a little bit on...
who was on?
It'll come back to me, Nigel, the witches thing. What's the witches thing?
What's the witches thing?
Yeah.
What's the witches thing? I don't know what you're all about.
I don't know what the film's called.
Film?
The film.
Oh, film. Film with witches in it.
Witchy.
And it's out at the minute, I'm assuming. What's the film with witches in it?
Green.
Oh, Wicked.
Wicked.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. That's the word, Nigel.
Honestly, I was like thinking horror films. It's Halloween has been this week. It must be a horror film. Wicked, yes.
Wicked, yes.
So was it Cynthia?
Cynthia was on, yes.
Or was Ariana on it as well?
No, Ariana wasn't on it, no.
Okay, it's just Cynthia, right,
It was
lovely.
good show, good show.
Thank you,
Anyway,
mate.
the point really being...
Yeah, what's that got to do with anything?
Purple.
Ah.
Wicked purple.
Wicked purple. But why is wicked purple? Isn't it wicked green? It's like, but I don't know. It's a wicked... Which is a purple, I'm being told? I have no idea now. It's all got a bit weird. But OK, so purple. It's a great purple.
It is a great purple.
It's a good purple, and a good weight.
Yeah.
It's called Witch's Purple, I see.
Witch's purple, Nigel.
I didn't actually realise that was the name of it. Are there purple
There's
witches?
always a method in my madness, Nigel. Yeah, you know,
Sometimes there's more madness than method.
There could be a madness in there for sure.
But purple, I mean, that to me is like Barney the dinosaur purple, if you remember Barney the dinosaur, or a fetching shade of bruise, if it's a really deep bruise. Yes, we're going to call it bruise purple from now on. There you go.
But this is a 270 gram, Nigel. This is an amazing quality, solid core, purple, and it's one of the things really there where we don't always get a really nice purple as part of the ranges, but this is phenomenal.
Hang on, so £7 isn't the price. We're dropping it. £3.66.
£3.
Random
Oh, come on,
price.
come on.
That's brilliant.
Ready, steady, go.
Yeah, Keith, well, Joan is in, Margaret's in, Sarah's in, Wendy's in. 18p a sheet.
270 gram, Nigel.
Which is purple.
Which is purple.
I like that.
Yeah, again, a bit of a construction weight there on there for sure. You could literally make beautiful quality cards straight away with that one for sure. Again, you will be able to die cut with this, stamp onto it, stencil onto it, you do all of your crafting weeds on there.
The grandkids love anything pink or purple, and I think they are not just, they're not just my grandkids saying that. I think any grandkids like that, any kids like that. So purple cardstock, sitting the kids down with this, they're going to love.
Yep.
And at $3.66, that is a great price. As Linda in Lincolnshire says, Keith makes crafting affordable, and she's given you a clappy applause emoji, Keith.
Thank you, Linda. We work really, really hard at making the crafting affordable.
10% of your Witch's Purple has already gone. Can you cackle like a witch? I knew he would. $3.66 if you'd like to give that. QJWP69. You give good cackle.
I do go
You
good
give
cackle,
good
yeah.
card.
Yeah.
Next
I
up.
learnt it from the wife, you know.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah,
Apparently.
when she got off her broomstick.
Oh, Keith. Ellie says she has the best cackle. Okay. I don't know. We need to make her laugh.
Make her laugh.
And Ellie.
Have a look at this.
Adam says he fancies you.
Oh.
She did laugh.
She did laugh. Not cackle, or was it, lads?
But it wasn't a cackle. It was more of a kind of just disbelief there, really. Right. Let's give her our next item then, Keith.
Right, Nigel.
The
world's all about recycling all the time.
And rightly
all
so.
of the media, everything's about recycle.
Yeah.
Well, this is a recycled black, Nigel.
We need recycling.
It's a solid colour. This is a black card,
We've
this,
messed up the
Nigel.
world. This is 270 GSM.
270 GSM, so it matches the Witch's Purple.
Oh, can we put those two together?
Oh, you could put them together, Nigel. There you go, there you go.
That would be nice.
That is amazing. But this is a recycled card.
Well, I like that.
It's been through a process once, then the fibres have been broken down, put back together again in this wonderful solid core black card. Recycled.
Thanking you. 25 sheets of this one, 270 GSM. The price on this, $3.99.
See, affordable.
Well,
That's the word.
beyond affordable.
Beyond affordable, yeah.
That is bordering on.
Get it whilst we've got it.
Is it when it's gone? Keith Allison in Lanc says you are spoiling us this afternoon. With your cardstock, you are.
I feel a bit of.
You're like the ambassador of craft, aren't you? Or Mr. Ambassador. You are spoiling us. You certainly are. Sorry for my dreadful French accent there. $3.99 is your price on that one. XVWP54 is your item code on that one. Dorothy, Sharon, Julie, Alison, Zoe. Hello, Zoe, in Warwickshire. You are in Marina in Essex as well. I don't think we've had a Zoe on the board before.
Well, I have now.
It's a nice name, isn't it? I like that name, is Zoe. And Marina in Essex as well. That's a great name, isn't it? Marina. It's like the mermaid in...
It is, yeah. I used to have a marina.
What was that show called? Stingray?
Stingray.
Yeah, I had a marina as
Did
well.
you have a marina?
Yeah,
I had
Morris
a marina.
Marina.
Yeah.
They were great cars, weren't they?
Yeah, my dad used to take the mickey at me. See, Keith, do you know why they call them marinas, don't you? I said, why is that? He says, because the boot's always full of water.
We know where you get your dad jokes from, don't we? Quite frankly, we do. Very affordable, great design. I'm building a craft box set for my granddaughter for Christmas. And at these prices, it would be rude not to, says Michelle.
That's right, Michelle.
In Greater Manchester.
Yeah.
There you Right, busy for that one if you'd like to go for it.
Well, so you know what comes after card, Nigel?
Paper?
Paper.
Paper,
Yay!
there you go. I'm learning now. So what have we got next, Keith?
Good game, good game.
Look, it is. Conveyor belt of craft.
Black recycled paper, Nigel. Now this is a must. Again, you mentioned about having the envelope templates.
Yes.
Making your envelopes in there. This is just brilliant, isn't it, really, to be able to work with that.
Well, I think all of this cardstock as well. We had the fabulous Crafters Companion template library yesterday. It's sold out now. But things like this cardstock, whether it's with the paper or whatever, it works perfectly. Also, yes, Keith.
Look.
Hang on, $8.75. Can we please go down to $3.99 or else Keith and I are not carrying on? Yeah, there you go. $3.99. Hurrah.
Hurrah.
For 50 sheets of that one as well.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant, isn't it, Nigel? Yeah, for sure. Fantastic.
I think that's good. So put the black with, well, I mean, to be honest, you can mix and match. Black with the purple goes, black with the red goes. I mean, that's going to go with anything, isn't it? It really is. $3.99 if you'd like to go for your paper. Right, Keith.
Yes, Nigel.
Do you know what? We've got busy lines.
We have got.
I mean, if you think about it, we've had mulberry, we've had the crepe paper, we've had the kilo, we've had those fabulous blingy envelopes, which I love. So we need to give people a moment to check out their baskets. We're going to be back the other side of this. So Keith, say goodbye for the moment.
Bye for the moment.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Look at this. Welcome back, by the way. Well done on checking out the
I can
basket.
see a rainbow. See a rainbow. See a rainbow.
Thank you, Keith. There you go. I never know what's going to come out of your mouth. Never, ever know. It's like a human jukebox, isn't it? $13.99 is your price on this one. BSWP 64. It's your crepe paper. Your assorted colours. You're getting 3 metres of each of this. So it's actually 36 metres that you are getting here in total of fabulous crepe paper. This is fabulous stuff. It really is. Now, we've got a message through from Dean, I think. Hello, Dean. What does Dean say? Dean in Essex, he says, hello, Keith, Nigel and Dean. I had my recent order delivered Thursday and I'm impressed.
Very good. Thank you, Dean, for letting us know. There you go, see?
Always
another
good to
satisfied customer.
A happy customer.
Happy customers.
Is a good customer. Thank you to you, lovely Dean. If you'd like to message in, then please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Keith, crepe paper, what would you use it for?
Or everything and anything. I mean, if you've got, maybe you run a youth organisation, brownies, guides, cubs,
Boys
anything,
Brigade or something.
play groups, kids play groups, anything like that, this is a must-have, really. The value is immense. 3 metres of every colour. You can make your paper flowers out of this. You make your paper, your big flowers as well, Nigel, because obviously it's a big sheet.
That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? To like do your flowers and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be lovely. Because like embellishments on cards, you're not adding a lot. I mean, you don't add a lot of weight with paper anyway, but I mean, I do think with crepe paper, you are adding a minimal amount of weight.
Absolutely, David. And you can make some big projects with this as well. So again,
big and blousy
which is
with your
all
moons.
part of our modern crafting community, isn't it? Really, to be able to make, instead of having real flowers in a lot of churches, again, when they're doing the Sunday service, they don't have real flowers because they pass over. They die. The flowers wilt and go.
Remember as well, Keith, that in a lot of places like care homes, hospitals, you can't have flowers.
This is very
not
true,
real
yeah.
flowers. So to have artificial ones would be a great idea. I just love the rainbow of colours with these as well. I mean, the fact you've got your reds. I mean, thinking Christmas, you've got your autumns there with your yellows and your oranges. oranges, your lovely spring summers with your blues and your greens, you've got your pink, your black. I mean, it's just, you know, that lovely deep purple that you have there. It is a glorious selection, it really is. And to get 36 metres of crepe paper, and am I right in thinking, I wouldn't actually know where to go for crepe paper if I wanted to buy it on the high street?
Very difficult, Nigel. I mean, it's obviously it's still very big in education is the crepe paper. So again, as I say, schools, primary schools, infant schools, they would all, you know, use this kind of product all of the time. So maybe some teachers are watching. Well, instead of getting it from
well, I don't blame them. It's such a great array of colours, isn't it? I mean, the white is gorgeous, the brown, the red, the yellow, the orange, the green, the blue, the pink, the black, the purple. You are getting all of them there. £13.99 is your price on that. Evelyn in Lincolnshire, Glenys in Greater Manchester, Beverly in West Yorkshire. And I'm being told if everybody checks out, we are looking at single figures being left.
Absolutely. There you go. You've got to be in it to win it.
There you go. Come on, Keith, troop them all out.
This is now approaching limited stock.
Thanking you. That's the one, Sunshine. When it's gone, it's gone. £13.99 is your price on that. BSWP. 64 is your item code on that. Right, Keith,
yes.
Show us some more.
She wanted to do the silver, Nigel.
Well, then I've got that over
Let's
here.
Let's go for the silver. We already had this one out to show you what 3 metres look like. It's huge. It's large. This is a great, honestly, festive table runner if ever there was one. And again, this is a limited stock kind of item, Nigel. When it's gone, it's gone. We won't have any more. I'd have to go source it, find it, and hope they get it at the right price, Nigel.
It's a phenomenal price. Well, £3.99 is your price on this one. If you'd like to go for OLWP, 65 is your item code for you there. £3.99. I mean, just that's not me pulsating under there. Can I just say that's Keith's hands? That would be kind of like weird. Would you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's like... I'm here behind, do you know what I mean? Thank you. Oh, can I just say as well, I was looking on a monitor over there, so you were seeing a completely different shot to what I was seeing. Mine looked a lot better than what you saw, I think. £3.99 I may have to watch that one back afterwards, Keith. £3.99 is your price on that if you'd like to go for it. Ellie's cackling now. £3.99. I didn't see what you guys saw. OLWP 65, your item code on that. Right, let's go back to our basket opener.
It's there, Nigel, at the side of you. Let's just fold this one up, shall we?
I genuinely didn't see what you saw.
That would have gone. Well, listen, it's good to laugh, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
I'm just going to say thank you. Right,
laugh.
here you go is our basket opener for you, our mulberry, if you would like to go for this one. You get 50 grams of the mulberry paper for you. Contents may vary because obviously it's natural paper, so everything's going to look a little bit different, isn't it? If you would like to go for this one, £1.99 is your price on this one. £1.99. QJWP 38. How much of the stock is gone? Over half.
Yeah,
Keith,
over half the stock. We sat with a big quantity of this,
why do you think
Nigel.
this is so popular?
Well, it's a great price, Nigel. It's a great product. Anybody and everybody can use this. You know, why use a big piece of paper when a small one will do a lot? But you've got a lot of inclusions in with this, Nigel, as well as a different palette of colourways. You know, you've got everything in here from your blues, your reds, your greens, your blacks. There is so many different colours, but it's all handmade, hand processed, hand dried. The only square bit about this is the fact that it's been guillotined with a professional guillotine to get the bits down. But some beautiful pieces in there, Nigel.
I think it's lovely. And I've got to say, at that price, £1.99, that's something that literally you could give to the kids if they want to die cut with it, if they want to play with it, colour with it, cover books and pads and jotters with it. You could do so much.
Absolutely. It's right. You know, you've got 50 grams. And we say 50 grams, that does seem a lot, Nigel. Scoop the rage thread.
Oh, here you go.
There you go. 50 grams gives you a big, humongous tray full of papers in different colours and things in there. And again,
so you were kind of guaranteed to get these colours, but not guaranteed to get certain sizes.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Contents are going to vary, because these are all offcuts, Keith,
They are offcuts, Nigel, for sure. But we don't throw offcuts away, do we? I mean, look at this one here with the illusions in there as well. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it, really? There'll be bamboo in a lot of these sheets as well, Nigel.
I love it because it's all like pulped, isn't it? You can see the way it's been pulped
I mean, again,
together.
what would you say is in that one, Nigel? That's got bits in there as well, hasn't it, really?
£1.99 is your price on this. Your assorted bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces,
Go on, Keith. Go on, Sunshine, sing it. Now, that's busy for that. Now, another basket opener that we had at the beginning of the show is this. It's our craft paper. Our paper. Now, you've got, what did we say, 10 metres of this?
Yes.
50 GSM is the weight on this. This could be your wrapping paper. It could be whatever you like. Now, last time we had this in, what happened, Keith?
It sold out.
It sold out. It
in
did.
a matter of minutes.
I mean, I think if you wanted to stamp onto this, if you wanted to do your Christmas wrapping paper, you could stamp Santa onto it, reindeers, any kind of like festive stamps that you've got. Really affordable, but it just looks so cool, Keith.
It does. Craft is always popular, Nigel. And in fact, if you would like to join me at 6 o'clock, I'm going to tell you,
but
Nigel.
Rosie will.
Rosie will, Nigel. I can tell you, please join me at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, make it a date, because we've got craft envelopes on, Nigel.
And you got that big crepe paper on at 6 o'clock?
Yes, yeah.
Don't do to Rosie what you did to me. I have no idea what you did to me. I've got to find out afterwards, but there you go. Genuinely.
Yeah. Also, we've got some amazing products at 6 o'clock, all new, brilliant, and some amazing deals. So please join us at 6 o'clock. We'll have a blast.
It's going to be good.
Rose is on instead of him. So
instead of me. There you go. One is done. If you would like to go for this one, $4.99 is your price on that one. Sold out last time. We've got it again today. Keith, before we disappear, bring on the big heavyweight.
It's over there, Nigel. You've got it.
I forget everything's behind me, isn't it? Right, here we go. Whoa, look at that, Keith. That's what we want.
Yeah,
a kilo of card.
Look, a kilo. What's in a kilo? How many pieces in a kilo? No idea. Not got a clue. Not a Scooby-Doo, Nigel. What I can tell you is it's 1,000 grams. It's 1 kilo. 2.2 pounds if you want to put it into old sugar money. But there's loads. This is not an illusion. This is what you're going to get. And they are all holographic, Nigel. Different kinds of holograms in there. Rainbow stripe, dots, rainbow itself. Look, you've got all of these different illusions all in one massive kilo bundle.
That is fab, isn't it? Look at the way that it picks up the colour here in the studio. Imagine that in your craft room. Imagine that with your projects. $12.99 as opposed to $19.99. So a saving of £7 and over half the stock has gone. It's Kilo Keith.
Kilo Keith at his best, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. Listen, hologram is one of the more difficult ones for us to be able to save up. We save up the silvers, we save up the golds, we save up the pearlescents and the holographics. But the holographics is the one that is the rarest of them all. It's a little bit like, diamonds is this, Nigel. They're very, very rare.
I just love it because look at all the colours that you've got there as well. It's very easy to accessorise with. And also, all of this would have ended up in landfill. So how fabulous. Now, if you are going for your holographic kilogram box, can I recommend that you go for these as well? Your envelopes. I love these. I want a set, Keith. 25 of these you are going to get. You can just put your label on the front or whatever. I mean, I guess with some pens like Sharpies and stuff, you can probably write onto them if need be. This is your holographic bubble bags bundle. Keith, I am loving your bubble bags.
Yeah, they are great out there, Nigel. I mean, again, just one of those things I stumbled across. I said, how much are they? Can we get the price right? I think we've got the price absolutely spot on. $14.99 for 25 bags. They are oversized A5, Nigel, so they're bigger than A5. They'll take a C5 envelope, so they'll take a nice card envelope, plenty of room in there. Great for gifts, as I say. We have approaching up for Christmas. You want any ideas for Christmas and what to put things in? This is definitely one for you, really.
Look at you, Mr. Bling Hands. 59p per envelope as well, which is brilliant. This is the most rubbish puppet show ever, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Hey, look, Mr. Envelope says it's time for us to go now.
Time for us to go now.
But I'm going to be after the break with Carla. She's got the Crop-A-Dile. Very excited about that. Say goodbye, Blingy.
Goodbye.
He's back at 6. And thanks for everything, Keith. Bye.
Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And look who's here.
Hey.
It's Carla of the Bagshaw. Hello, love.
I smell really bad of garlic. I'm glad you let me finish the sentence. I don't just smell. Oh, maybe I do. But I smell really bad of garlic.
Why?
Because I ate garlic chicken things in the green room. And that's all I can taste. And I'm pretty sure that little children are running away from me.
Well, you don't smell of garlic to me, but then I have no sense of smell.
Oh, that's good.
Up, so you're fine, quite frankly, which is good. Also, it keeps the vampires away. If there's anybody vampiric in the studio,
well,
which
probably
I don't
me.
think there is, but then
maybe I just proved something to the world. I'm not.
Keith did just run off pretty sharpish, so maybe he's actually a
That's maybe because I was insulting him in the green room, and I don't think he's speaking to me anymore.
Why? What were you saying?
I said that he looked like a certain type of Santa.
Oh no, Keith looks great with his beard.
He does.
Keep the beard,
also
Keith.
told him he looked very handsome.
He does look handsome, dashing.
Dashing. It makes his
Dapper.
eyes look very, very bright.
He does.
He looks like quite a small Paul Hollywood. It's like a Paul Hollywood with half of his, like, height. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's literally perfect.
I know, right?
It's like Paul
Hollywood from Bake Off.
Yeah. He does look like Keith.
See?
Can we get a shot of Keith, Jack?
With Paul Hollywood.
He does look like Paul
I'm not
Hollywood.
wrong, am I?
Like that.
I'm not wrong. It's the beard.
It's like, look, Keith.
See?
Hang on, let's just see if this works. So, do you look like Paul Hollywood?
He does look like Paul Hollywood.
Give me a Hollywood handshake. Oh, it's uncanny. It's uncanny.
You see what I'm saying?
Anyway, Keith's back later at 6. Crop-A-Dile.
The Crop-A-Dile.
Carla, can I just say, you and I have been around since God was a boy, and like literally, this is one of those items in the craft world that I just think I've never heard a bad word against it.
No, there is no bad word to say about it.
What is a Crop-A-Dile for people
First
that
of all,
don't know?
well, it's a hole punch. It's an eyelet setter, so it does all of those things. Hole punch, hole schmunch, right? We can go into WH Smith's and buy one of those. Why would you want the Crop-A-Dile? Well, there's two different types of Crop-A-Dile. There's the normal Crop-A-Dile, and then there's the big bite. We've got the big bite for you today, which I personally
Does
think
this one have more of a reach?
It's got more of a reach, so I can go right into the centre of a 12 by 12. I can do all of the things. I can cut into belts. I can do shoe eyelets. I can do, you name it. I can do so much stuff with this. Now, my bigger question is always, why do people not own a Crop-A-Dile? It's We Are Maker's most, it's their biggest selling ever tool.
It's their hero product.
It is their hero product. It's probably kept them, you know, absolutely afloat for years. And I was just talking in the green room, and Debbie Robinson said, oh, what are you on with today? And I said, oh, I've got the Crop-A-Dile. She went, oh, God. She said, I've got a Crop-A-Dile. I inherited it over 10 years ago.
It's still going strong.
And it's still going strong. Like, they're just they're a foundation piece. If you own a pair of scissors, I don't understand why you wouldn't own a Crop-A-Dile. I think you should probably have one in your garage, one in your shed. You should have one in the house. I use mine so often. I can't even begin to tell you how often I use it.
Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do is we'll get the price on. $59.99 is not your price. What we're going to do is we're going to take this back to the launch price here at Hobbymaker. When we had it on at the launch price, the phone lines went incredibly busy. And I suspect if you've not got a Crop-A-Dile already, today will be the same again. It will be worth those phone lines going busy for you because it literally allows you to do so much. You might just think to yourself, why a whole bunch of cat, lovely cat. What did you say earlier about the Crop-A-Dile when you said, what is it? And I told you, what did you say? Go on, be honest. She doesn't understand it. She said, why would people pay that amount of money for a hole punch? There was some sass, but also a genuine confusion.
But then she got real excited and started running around the studio for things for me to cut, which she keeps bringing me, all of these different various things that I can cut holes in.
I think Kat is typical of maybe a lot of people out there who might think, well, I've heard about this Crop-A-Dile, and I know that it's got a fab name, and I know that lots of people like it, but then why don't I just, you know, use my hole punch or whatever? Why do we need something like this?
So
What
I
is
think
the
you
difference?
would think it was a niche product. Now, first of all, it's about eyelets, so it's not just about punching holes. If you were just putting punch in holes, then we would absolutely go to, like I say, WH Smith and just buy a hole punch. Now, it becomes very different because I've got two settings here. Now, if I'm okay to grab camera 2, so I can look at this from the front, very sorry to be a pain. Now, when I pull this down, you'll see that my punch starts to go down, okay? Can you see that? The metal slicing coming through. Now, if I bring this slightly back, I've got a larger one that comes down. So I've now got 2 hole punch sizes. And then I can push that right to the front here, and it manipulates these cubes. Now, these cubes move, so I can pull that down and I can change it depending which eyelet I have. I can do that with the bottom and the top. So the different types of settings I might have are all in here, and full instructions come with it as to which settings do what. Now, then what we've got is the big bite for it, which is why this one's called the big bite. In here, I've got this whole length that I can put my material in. So that could be leather, it could be paper, it could be any kind of thing. Now, I can pull that back to wherever I need, and I can measure, and all my settings are on here. Everything's measured out. So it's saying, are you doing a 3/16 inch hole? Are you doing a 1/8 inch hole? Or are we doing a setting? And you just play with your measurements for that. Now, all you need to do from that point forward is pop in, and I'm going to take it right to the end, pop my paper right to the end, okay? Now, obviously, I can do a shorter one this way, so I'll just go right in the middle near enough, and, hey, I'm on the wrong thing there. Just push it through, hold on, there, okay? So now, right in the centre of a 12 by 12, I've got a hole.
See, before you'd have to, like, fold cards.
You'd have to fold it in half, you do it. Now, why does it become important? Well, if I'm making cards, if I'm making scrapbooking, those kind of things. If we're going to talk in context of craft. Now, I will say, as far as this tool's concerned, it is 1 part craft, 25% other things, right? It is a major craft tool. It was designed for craft. but it does so much other stuff. And that's great for me.
It's great for putting a hole in a belt.
It's great for doing so many things. So all I'm going to do is pop an eyelet in here. I've forgotten my eyelets, so I'm using Hobby Makers.
Yeah, we have got eyelets on the show. We've got pink, we've got greens, we've got whites. We'll show you all of those after the first couple of demos.
I'm having a right sweat on here, Nigel.
Are you hot, my lovely?
I'm having a
It's
Mafton.
hot crafting.
A Mafton. Like, I think I'm actually
means, but I
perspiring.
like it.
Mafton. It's Yorkshire for red hot.
For red hot.
So now that I've got my eyelet in there, when I look at this, I've got a nubbin. Can you see the nubbin here? Let me get my hand there. Can you see my little nubbin? Right? And then I've got a little under nubbin there. Now I need to get the whole of my eyelet over my nubbin. And so I'm not putting it on the paper at the bottom, I'm putting it on my nubbin at the top. By that I mean, when I take this paper in with the eyelet there, I'm going to raise it and I'm going to find my nubbin. Hold on, I've got to just angle it. Okay, am I in?
No, no.
Never easy to do when you're doing it from below. And then, look, hold on. Right, you're all getting on my nerves. If I move this down, hold on. Thither.
Let me just move.
It's because I'm on the wrong thing,
I know,
Nigel.
but it's not. There you go.
No, you see it. Let go of my paper. I need you to let go. It goes in the top bit first, and then you punch it. Right?
Okay.
It's because I had my wadgem on the wrong thing.
We didn't see that.
And then you've got that.
You just need to get the nubbin in the hole.
No, because I had this here, so it was trying to punch rather than do my wadgem at the front. It was me.
Okay.
It was user error. Again, I was the user and it was my error. But we like to get mad with other people because it makes sense, right? So what happens
That's
is...
one of my favourite moments ever. Yeah, all getting on my nerves. That's just
Get off, you're getting on my nerves. It's what I do to the kids when I'm trying to do something in the game. You're getting on my nerves.
I kind of liked it. We are getting busy on the boards. That's what we are doing. Esther in the West Midlands, Greta, great name in Kent. Catriona, another great name. You're up there, Juliet, Catherine, Maxine, well done to you all.
Right, before I go on to doing anything else with this, I do want to just talk you through eyelets. Now, we do have eyelets on the show. I'm not particularly doing it on a sell for Hobby Maker, although I think that's why I'm supposed to be here. However, I am going to talk to you very specifically about eyelets. Now, I don't know how close you're going to be able to get into here. I'm going to try and do it on the overhead to see if you can get in.
We've got Jack.
I know, but it needs to be super close on the inside.
Hold it nice and steady.
We are makers eyelets.
Towards me slightly.
I don't know if you can see it. Maybe Jack can do better.
Yeah, Jack from the front on this one, I think.
When you get it, can you see? Hey, up there, stay there. I've got what looks like little teeth inside the top of the eyelet.
Yeah.
Can you see them? Most eyelets don't have them. Why are they important? Well, because they're actually little splits in the metal. So when I go to punch this and I push that pressure down on the top half and this goes, they splay. And they become in like a beautiful design on the back. So I've got a beautifully neat splayed
It's nice
eyelet.
and flush, doesn't it?
Now, if I've got the cheap ones, you can get them dirt cheap from China. But if you buy the China ones, they look like, they splay into like this really weird sharp edge and it tears your paper. So they're not worth it for the cheap ones. I will say, I'm all for buying cheap and cheerful. Love to get myself a bargain. However, sometimes it's the worst thing you can do. Eyelets are one of them. Find the ones with split ones, get the WeAre ones. They're absolutely brilliant. That's the front of it and how they look.
I mentioned the eyelets and all the way through.
100%.
All I could think of in my head was eyelets in the card. That is what they are. That's all I could think of in my head, which I knew you would appreciate. Oh, come on.
Together.
Let's do it. You can be the Kenny to my Dolly any day. And yes,
Can I tell you about my Kenny moment?
You know what? Kenny Rodgers moment?
Yeah.
No. Well, yes, you can.
So I bought myself a hot waxing kit, and it's one of them hard ones so you can get rid of your tash, right?
Where's this going?
Yeah, so no, it was only so I could do my tash. And so yesterday I was like, I'm going to do it. Because I am basically like Tom Selleck under here. So I was like, I'm going to do my tash. And then it got to last night and I chickened out because I was like, everyone's going to know tomorrow because I'm just going to look like I need direct into like some hospital unit with all the wax burn. So I didn't do it.
Well, you don't look like you got a tash from
No,
here.
because I had to get rid of it by other means.
Well,
Other means, Nigel. So none of you can see my Kenny Rodgers, but let me just tell you that I put Keith to shame.
If you want to go for your eyelets, we've got these to begin with. These are your pinks that we've got for you here. So let's give you the details on these. You've got 60 pieces of the eyelets there in different sizes. Very.
Aren't they beautiful?
15 of each particular pinky colour that you've got there for you. If you want to go for those, your price is $3.99. Loving that. We've also got Well, let's do the aqua
Oh,
ones.
they're cheap,
Carla's been
£3.99.
using. I know they are, aren't they? Carla's been using these, obviously, but you can see these.
Yours
are the
will be a
aqua
full
ones.
pack.
Yes, yours will be a full pack. So those are the 4 colours that you are getting in there.
Aren't
Again,
they
we're going to match
pretty?
that $3.99.
I really love the way that We Are select their colour choices. I also love the fact that they select all of their colour choices based on the AC cardstock. So all of this will go with your AC cardstock perfectly. That matters. It's really important. And then you've got your
news
whites.
on these. The eyelets and the washes and the white. We've only got like literally about 5 left, and that's
Oh,
it.
grab those. The white ones you're going to use. Don't worry about the eyelet. You can't. The washer. You can get information if you don't know how to use them, but you don't have to use them. If you can get hold of that now, grab it, because at that price, while you've got the whites, grab them.
Now, we have got our fabulous Crop-A-Dile down to our launch price again today, which is why it's so busy, I think, $39.99. Now, we've done a couple of price comparisons to look at the prices out there, and we can find this at $59.99 elsewhere. Apparently, that's for you to punch through. So we've got this. You can see on Budley Crafts, it's $59.99. You know, a great price, but don't pay that. Pay this. $39.99. You are saving yourself £20. And when you've got split pay, didn't even say that, Carla. 2 split payments, 19 quid.
Don't you love that Hobby Maker do such great prices?
I do indeed. That's rather fabulous. How can it be £19 per month? That doesn't work out. That comes to £38. Just to say. It says split pay 2 times £19 a month. Oh, no, it's £19.99. On my big screen, it says £19, doesn't it, Cara?
It does,
yes,
Nigel,
that's
you're not wrong.
confused me. Thank you. Right, PC4620 if you'd like to go for it. We've got another price comparison for you as well. This is another website that we found it on. This is, what's this one? Oh, Amazon. It's the Zon.
The Zon. We like the Zon.
We do, but not for this
60
item.
quid.
$59.99.
When we say to you that we get really good prices on We Are, and it's because of this relationship, and I know you're all bored of hearing it, I'm bored of saying it most of the time, but it is true. The reason that we get such great prices is because of this very distinctive relationship that we've built with AC. So we do, generally speaking, usually have the best prices in the UK. Not always, but we do usually in terms of what we can bring you for We Are and for AC. And I think that's a really nice thing for us to get, especially when it comes to something like the Crop-A-Dile, because this should be in every household. Every crafter should own one. It's as much a staple as a pair of scissors. In terms of crafters, they're so good. And most crafters that I know that are demonstrators, in fact, all crafters I think that I know that are demonstrators have got one. We've all got one because we all use them.
Can prove that with the next message, because Sharon Curtis, yes, the crafting legend, and as Ellie said when she said in my ear that Sharon said, she went, Sharon Curtis, the lady, as opposed to I don't know what, Sharon Curtis, the man or something. I have no idea.
I've never called Curtis a lady.
I would absolutely would not be without my Crop-A-Dile. I have had the original one 15 years and the Big Bite about 5 years. Sharon Curtis, the lady.
The lady?
Thank you from Sharon in Worcestershire.
Lady
the lady.
Sharon.
Lady Sharon of Curtis
who has
Land.
been at the beach today.
She's been at the beach?
Sharon's been. She sent me a photo this morning of the beach that she was on, as if like, you know.
Was she there in an itsy bitsy teeny weeny?
I don't know, but she's just like, you know, mushing my face in it. Look where I am on the beach.
Is she abroad then at the moment?
No, she's in the UK.
How lovely. Beach in November. That's my kind of weather. We love that. The world's gone mad. We've got another message from Jennifer as well. Jennifer says, I've got the big crop. I don't have the strong grip and found it so easy to use. Looking forward to the brilliant demos from the fantastic Carla. Thank you, Jennifer. Right, let's have some demos from lovely Carla herself.
Nobody called me a lady. Right.
Strangely, they didn't. No.
So, Kat got very excited. Kat on floor got very excited when she knew that we were doing the Crop-A-Dile, and she has literally been on what can only be called a treasure hunt of things that I can punch to show you guys the different things it'll go through. Now, I don't know if it's going to go through all of them because, you know, she just kept randomly throwing bizarre things at me. And I also think some of them are branded, but I'm going to cut through them anyway. Now, one of the things that she has provided with me, which I absolutely will not be cutting through, just so you know, Miss Cat, and you at home should not do either, is these foam pads. Sticky.
No,
we don't put metal with anything sticky. If you do happen to put metal with anything sticky, use some WD-40 and it'll just take it off. Put it on a microfiber cloth and it'll just release the sticky for you. There's other things that you can use, but WD-40 is pretty cheap. So then she's given me a bit of silicone that's a hunky-dory something.
It's Gemini.
Oh, wrong one. There you go. Did it do it?
No.
It did.
Did it?
Yeah. So just, there you go.
It did as well.
So we go through. Now, will it go all the way through?
Yeah, no
perfectly.
worries.
Can you see?
There you go.
There you go. It's left a little debris. There you go. So we're going through silicone, no problem. I don't know if I'm allowed to cut. If I get into trouble for this, magnetic board.
Look at this. Straight through, no worries.
Straight through your magnetic board.
We've had a message from Carol. Hello,
Hey, Carol.
Carol says, gosh, you really did get anything and everything. Afternoon, Nigel and Carla. The price of this Crop-A-Dile Big Bite is amazing. I'm sure I paid this for a smaller version many years ago. Yeah,
you will have done, yeah. I think the normal Crop-A-Dile's still 35 odd quid. So this is amazing for the Big Bite. The fact that I can get into a 12 by 12 piece of paper or, you know, a long piece of A3 and kind of get to those center points, that changes the game for me. Now, I have got the original one. I do use it all the time. The original one is the first craft tool I bought. It's the absolute first ever craft tool I bought, and I wasn't even a crafter at that point. My sister convinced me to get it for some leather that I was doing, and she absolutely worked. I've got some artificial flowers.
Why the devil not? Yeah.
She was just throwing all of the things. Yep, straight through there. Can you see? I've just moved the wad jump. There you go. Okay. Now we've got some felt. Just randomly going through
Why
some
not,
stuff.
though? It's great, though, isn't it?
See? Yeah.
Not a problem.
Straight through the felt. You see?
Lovely.
Okay. And then I've got some acetate, some thick acetate.
And
That
remember,
won't
you
have
can
a
then
problem
put
with
your
this.
eyelets in these if need be.
Yeah,
can't
of
you?
course. So there you go. Now, when you think of things like felt, and we'll put an eyelet in this felt in a minute so you can see it, because actually that really does change things, right? Because then we can use them in terms of bookmarks. We can start making various other things for them, little tags for presents. There's so many things that we can actually start doing, and we've got it there. Then I've got a real leaf because she's an odd child.
Oh, did you get that cat as well?
Straight through a real leaf.
Okay, you think that's weird? Ellie just said, and Ellie is up to here with like medication today. 'Cause she's not well, bless her heart.
She's a poorly sick and jobby, is poor Ellie.
She just said, well, no, I don't think it is a stupid question, Ellie. Ellie just said, can you do shoelaces? Which is not the first thing I would have thought of. Oh, is that what you mean? Or do you mean the actual shoelace? Well, she actually meant the shoelace.
Right, okay.
I don't know why you would, but
well,
there
I
you
was
go.
defending you then, Ellie. You could have hidden behind
I know.
my good words.
I actually thought I got it wrong, and I thought, oh, no, bless her, I know what she means. But no, she was actually genuinely saying shoelace.
So all your eyelets for your shoes can be done. Now, obviously, these are done in big, bold colours, and they're in the much bigger eyelets. That's not the point. The point is, when your Littleys or you yourself have bought, let's face it, sometimes we go and get the cheap trainers from Primani, that kind of thing, so that we can use them to go on holiday with. Because they lose their eyelets so frequently, we can still get more and we can replace that, and because that's the first point that goes.
But just have a look around to see what we've got. Could you do like
I
some
know, because it starts getting really excited.
thin foil and
Wait,
stuff?
though, wait, because I have not finished.
Is that foil?
No, don't know what that is, but...
It feels metallic.
Wait, are you ready? I'm not doing a cookie.
Yeah, cat's hovering with a cookie. No.
But...
Oh, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
So I had this in the green, which is really sharp. I am going to hurt myself.
Please don't.
Should we do it right in the middle of the red?
Yes.
Oh. You ready?
Oh, you can hear that. Not a problem.
Straight through. It'll go through quite thick
Not a
metal.
problem.
It doesn't have a problem with that. The one thing that Kat did get me, and blatantly I cannot even get that into it. It's just too thick. So Kat, this is not a thing. That's too thick. We did try before we came to wear. That one I couldn't do.
Cat's literally like, I don't know, you know, like boars go off looking for truffles. That's what Cat is like, just finding anything.
She's like a little...
Find that, find that, find that, find that.
Straight through fabric, no problem. It'll go through all of the things. Then I've got, what do we call this? Funky foam. It makes me feel a bit weird as well. There you go. So straight through funky
You said
foam.
it made her feel weird.
Wadding. Will it go through some wadding?
Why
Let's
does funky
see.
foam make you feel weird?
Yep, straight through wadding as well, not a problem. And then the bit that I use it, well, actually, I'll keep going with these. Tissue paper. So we're going from the sublime to the ridiculous at this point. Obviously not a problem with your tissue paper, but it's just to demonstrate to you.
So
Now
vellum,
this,
parchment, acetate.
This looks like it would just be a normal fabric. It's actually rubber.
Oh, it's like, yes, I don't know.
That it'd cause you chafing.
What is that?
You wouldn't want it in certain parts. It's like a rubber-coated chafing machine.
A rubber.
Straight
Not a
through,
problem.
no problem. Then grey board. Straight
Okay,
through.
that's what you want,
Then 2 pieces of grey board. No problem.
That's what we want.
Then 3 pieces of grey board. No problem.
4 pieces.
4 pieces. If I can get it thin enough that it'll go under the actual thingy, it won't have a problem with it. 4 pieces of grey board. Not a problem. Oh, sorry, not a problem, guys. Okay, so it'll go just to prove that that went through all 4. Not a problem. As long as I can get it under there, that's fine. Now, the only kind of bit where you'd struggle is if it's brittle. And this is where it comes into its own.
What's this suede?
Leather.
Okay, leather.
So, belts.
You've been
You
raiding
want
the
to
wardrobe
change?
again, Carla.
I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole, Nigel. So when you want to change the holes in your leather belt to make them... You had me arrested last time. When you want to change the holes in your belts, you absolutely can. You can change all, like if you've got your buttonholes in your jeans and you want to move them further along the denim and move those big buttons, you absolutely can, because it'll go through the toughest of materials. So I'm through my leather, I'm through all those like weird rubber things that we had a minute ago. I've gone through tin, I've gone through, what else have we gone through? Funky foam, we've gone through metals, we've gone through all kinds of things.
Grey board is the one that I
Even
love.
to waddings and fabrics. Now, I'll put a setting into a couple of the bits that I did, but I'm looking for...
Are there different size holes then? Is that what you
Yes, you
swivel
can
around
do
for
the
different
big and
sizes?
the little, depending on which eyelet you want.
Careful, my lovely. I know, I'm saying it because I have to, but be careful.
Saying it to the wrong girl, dude.
I know, but I still want to say it so I can go, oh, I did
Goes
say.
through 2 pieces of that metal. Now, one of the things that's quite... Can you see where I've done that? One of the things is here, look. One of the things... Well, it feels quite nice. One of the things that's quite popular to do with the Crop-A-Dile, and I've seen it quite a lot, is when people take old CDs and they put holes in them and they use them as baby mobiles. So
Does that work?
Yeah, so when you put the thing through, once it's done, you don't want any sharp edges, so you go over it just a little bit of sandpaper and then some clear nail varnish. Let that dry so that it's not rough in any way, shape or form. And when all that's dry, you can create these gorgeous little baby mobiles.
Now, I don't know whether
What is
this
that?
I will tell you. I don't know whether this is going to work or not. So basically, we're going to test this with something that we've just got from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker, this is from their set. This is a piece of metal from Jewellery Maker. They have a specialist punch to go through this, apparently.
Is this a gold bar? It's solid.
I know. I don't know whether this will work, but Kat's just bought it in. We'll give it a go. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
This
but we'll give
breaks
it a
my
try.
Crop-A-Dile. I'm taking one of those.
Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Jewellery Maker, take that. Come on. You can keep your specialist punch. That's just incredible.
It hasn't damaged my Crop-A-Dile, but I was quite worried. That's solid.
It is. Well, yeah. I mean, how do we...
Oh, sorry, Nigel. That's a solid piece of metal.
Did you have to be really... Can I have a go?
Go.
Did you have to be really...
If you break my Crop-A-Dile, I'm going to have to... Push it, that's it.
That didn't have a problem, really. I mean, I'm not the biggest boy in the world. It's like, you know, strength-wise, didn't need to really be like...
Don't you let them tell you that, Nigel. We need to move that way because they keep shouting at me for being the wrong side. I like this because it's so... Oh, I've got something else to do. And we'll do that in a minute.
So you can't get enough of that now, can you?
Look at that.
I know, keep that.
I'm going to keep that. I'm going to sell it as if it's
Jewellery
gold.
Maker aren't going to want it back, are
It's
they?
like a butter. They might do.
Is it like a piece of their
What is
set
it?
or something?
Is
Did
it
you just go
copper?
in and peel for that from next door, Kat? You just robbed it from next door.
This 100% says the quilted bear on it.
Oh, that's Stuart Willard. Oh, that's Stuart
Am I
Hillard,
going to get
isn't
into
it?
trouble for punching this?
Isn't that Stuart Hillard, the quilted bear? Is that...
Should we do it in the middle of a dimple?
I think... Can I just say, I think this is... Isn't this something off the bottom of somebody's iron from Sewing Street? Because surely if you punch through that, it kind of brings it... Why didn't you do it in the...
Because I wanted to do a dimple in the dimple.
Did it go all the way through?
Yeah, can you see?
Oh my gosh, it has as well. Okay, let's just hide that, because that just shows
They
the
gave it
strength
to
of
me and said
that.
I could do the things.
It must be somebody's. Oh,
Kat
Kat said
says
there's
there's
loads of
loads
it,
of
that's
them.
fine. We can have that, keep it for
Let's
next
do
show.
some more then.
Lovely. It's so good.
Look, the Crop-A-Dile is the best thing ever. But then it gets more exciting because if I then take...
We've had a message in from Julie. Well, our Julie. Julie Petlow, Julie. Another Julie. That was copper sheet. Yeah, Julie, it was. You're not wrong.
So I can't sell it on eBay as gold then?
No,
Yeah.
you can't.
Well,
Were you
pretty
genuinely
depressing.
intending to?
I mean,
Can you imagine Saturday night? What did you do? Tried to sell some copper on eBay. Said it was gold.
went to prison. Lost my flip-flops. It was all
Was
fine.
done for lying on eBay.
Right. So where I've been punching those holes, so I've got the wee punch coming up at the bottom there. You can see it just down at the bottom. You can see it. I need to change it to make these move. So I've got a little didgeridoo on the top. So this, yeah. So all I do is push that right to the front, and now I'm working with the mechanism.
So when you push it
for
forward, you can then
this.
swivel things around.
So yeah, so now it's going to just manipulate that front portion. When you're putting the eyelet in, I will say again, it's really important to get into the habit, because one of the complaints that you see when people are saying, well, I can't get my head around this eyelet thing, one of the things that you're not really necessarily taught, but it's really important, is that nubbin where on the top, okay, this one that I've got my hand on here, that is where we want the eyelet to go before we punch. It's really tempting to rest it on the bottom nubbin, but it won't splay in the way we need it to. So you are told by put it on your top nubbin and lower it. Okay, so if I come through here and then...
So top onto bottom.
Top, I'm in, and then you're clenching this. Clenching, that's a word you don't hear often on television. And you've got this perfect wee little setting at the back, and then that beautiful eyelet at the front.
Very good, isn't it?
I mean, it's an incredible machine. It's an incredible tool. And one of those things that, again, like I say, the reason that I'm always so baffled when people say, oh, I've never had the Crop-A-Dile, I'm like, I don't actually know why. Because here's the thing. If I'm a card maker, I can understand why you might not own, I don't know, a sewing machine. If I'm a soft crafter, I might understand why you don't own a die-cutting machine, right? I get that. I understand that. But we're all humans, and we all have, you know, belts. We all have shoes. We all have, even if you've never crafted in your life, I still don't know why you wouldn't own a Crop-A-Dile, because they've got so many uses around the house. They do so many things all the time.
Cardboard, easy, but let's do it.
Do you want to have a go?
Go on then, Carla.
Oh, you're on the wrong wood jump.
Oh, sorry.
Push it back.
Thanking you.
So we use them all the time for so many things. And it's stupid things like, do you want to just use it as a hole punch? That's great. You can do that with it. Or do you want to use it, of course, for your eyelet setter? Because you can do that with it. There's so many different kind of avenues that we go on. But it's the most useful tool in the world. And I genuinely do not know why nobody would own it.
I'm loving that. Look at that. How fabulous is that?
Can I set one in copper? Who said that?
Well, it's to set the eyelet in the copper. That would be,
Do you want me
yeah,
to?
why not? Yes, I assume you can do it.
Shall I do it in the turquoise, or do you want me to use a pink?
We'll do a pink. Let's do a pink. That'd be nice.
Let's do pink. Let's change things up a bit.
Let's do that. We'll get the pink ones on for you. No, because let's be honest, jewellery maker...
Nobody's selling that copper tomorrow. I don't,
No.
sorry. I'm not even sorry.
Do they sell it on Jewellery Maker then?
Yeah.
Is that what it's for? What do they sell it for then? Why would you sell a sheet of metal?
Because I think you can cut it and you can make jewellery
Are we
with
just
it.
saying that we've stolen a product from Jewellery Maker and we've just put holes in it?
Look how pretty that is, though.
I'm just imagining how that's going to sound in our HR meeting.
So I've got
We'll blame it on Ellie. Say
eyelet.
she was ill. She was delirious.
I've got the eyelet here. Now, the only thing you've got to be wary of with eyelets of any sort, it doesn't matter about this demonstration particularly, when you turn it over, you've got to have some length at the back, because if you don't and it's too stubby, it won't splay. It's got to be able to grip onto what's behind it. You don't want it stubby, Ellie. You are quite right. So if I put this in here, make sure it goes onto the right thing, and then I can crunch that down. I don't have to press hard. Take it out, and we have one absolutely sealed in. There you go. You've got the flower at the back. See what I was saying about the metal splitting?
Yeah.
That's what it should be doing. When it doesn't sort of do the splaying, because I've got those pieces in. Now, the reason this is splayed further is because it's going against a really hard background, okay? Whereas if against paper, it wouldn't need to splay that much. When you turn it round, look at that. How cute is that?
It looks
Now,
great. I mean, I think both sides it looks good. It's decorative in different ways.
Should we do another one in turquoise?
We've had a question saying, will it go through 5mm ply? That's quite thick.
5mm ply? I don't see why not.
Can you get 5 mil in there? You could,
it goes through 3mm ply, because I was just about to scratch my neck with that copper then. This is why I always end up injured. I've done it with 3mm ply.
Please don't. I mean, as long as
works
the
fine,
5mm
so I
would go in
thought-
there, if it's just gone through a sheet of copper, I would imagine like if you can get the 5mm in there, like
We need to find
depth-wise.
something that's 5mm.
Should we tell you what? Should we go a bit of
5mm is
scavenging?
only
Should we
half a
give people a
centimetre.
moment to check out their baskets? I think that would be good. We're going to go on a scavenger hunt. We're going to see if it's not screwed down. We're going to see if we can punch it. We've also got to go and apologise to Jewellery Maker. A message from Julie. That's crazy wonderful. Thanks. You're welcome, Julie. Right, time to check out your crazy wonderful baskets. We'll see you the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
So we've had a little scavenger
We've had a little
around,
Which,
and we couldn't find 5mm ply, but
But-
what we have found...
we did find the back of a picture frame, okay, and it's solid. So we did try it and it goes through just fine. Now this obviously is not 5mm. This I think is, by the looks of it, a 2mm, maybe a 3, okay? So straight through, not a problem.
Not a problem.
But then what we did, will it go
you
through
put
that
this
back?
in?
So if you get that side view, now I would say that we probably are 5mm. Because this, I think, is 3mm and the main board is 2. So,
Not a problem.
straight through. Straight through, and then it goes in the back, okay?
That's so good.
So, if it's going to go through a full copper sheet, and
Which it
it's going to
has
go
done.
through a full 5mm of what is essentially ply, what won't it go through?
I'll go
If
give
you
that
can
back
get
to
it, and
Kat.
yeah.
We've got a message that's coming through as well. The message says, it's from Diane. Hello, Diane. I'm going to walk and talk at the same time.
Will it go through
Says,
shrink
will it go
plastic?
through
Yeah.
shrink plastic after it's been shrunk, e.g. if you forget to punch a hole.
Shrink plastic will be fine. The only thing where you're going to have problems, and I know this already because I tried it on before we came to air, is if it's anything that's brittle. So a brittle plastic, for instance. So Kat has got a clipboard. Rosie, hey beautiful girl. Kat has got a clipboard and it's like a really brittle plastic, and we tried and I could hear it cracking. So it's not going to work on that. It needs to be something that has got enough give, or it's solid enough to hold itself. So things like the copper. So I can't think of anything that I've got that's brittle plastic. I'm more than willing to show you it's shattering.
Do you need a clipboard?
I had Kat's orange clipboard, and it doesn't have to be a clipboard, anything that's I'm just trying to explain to you what you can't do, because
So
just
this
as
one goes in,
valuable as
this
telling
would
you
shatter.
what you can do, telling you what you can't
That
do
would
is
shatter.
also. So if Kat's okay for me to show you, I will try and cut through this.
Is it not going to make your thing shatter?
It's going to shatter. Yeah, Kat knows. We've already discussed it.
But you're going to break it. It's got your
She's
top in
fine.
it.
So as we try and go through it, I'm just going to do it in
Watch
the
it
bottom
doesn't
corner.
get any spring back though, Carla. Whoa!
It cuts straight through it.
There you go, and it's not broken.
So, because
winner's a
Kat
win.
loves frogs, let's set it in a nice turquoise, because she's got a little frog on there. So now she can have a little
Oh, we
turquoise.
should have done the eyes. Can you imagine?
That's a little bit like me
Too
trying to
bit.
get something right.
Yeah, but also I do think it might shatter. Just
If
be
you did-
careful.
'cause they're quite
In the
close
name of
together.
interest, be careful.
How many times do you ever have to say that to guests? Never, right? It's just
Never
me.
to anybody else, just you. But that's fine.
At that. Straight through brittle plastic. So what I will say to you though is brittle plastic, you're gonna want to be careful, right? You're not gonna put something that's really precious in there. But the fact is it goes through perfectly. Like that was no problem. I thought it was going to shatter because I had tried to do it earlier and was going really gently because I was like, this is going to break, this is going to break, and it wouldn't go through. So I was like, no, that's not going to work.
It's maybe because this is quite a soft plastic. I mean, it's hard, but do you know what I mean? It's not...
I don't know. I think a lot of it is to do with the confidence that you do it with, which I think sounds stupid. But like I say, with that one, I was very softly catchy tiger, will it go through? And I was just like, that's not going to go through. Whereas this one, because Kat just said, I don't care if you break it, fine then, kadumph, let's go. And it went straight through. So a lot of it will be to do with the speed that you do it, that kind of thing. If you're going to go slowly with some plastic, what's going to happen are those lines, you're going to get those fissures that come through, and that's going to then cause that bigger surface area to crack. If you could unfit straight away. If you're doing something like that and you're at all worried about it, one of the things that you can do in order to alleviate it is put some masking tape over the area that you're going to actually be using it. Yeah. So put a piece of masking tape over it, then kadumph it, and the masking tape kind of prevents those fissures from forming, usually, and that should keep it in place. Same goes if you're putting a picture up on cement on a wall, it'll stop it from cracking when you do it. So little bits of masking tape are joy, which is partly why I love washi tape so much. It's just perfect. But what did fascinate me was the magnetic board, because the fact that it'll whip through that, no problem. And actually, I should be able to be quite precise with this. Now, I've got my measuring tool that's on the back of the Crop-A-Dile, and I can use that. But if you're doing it by eye, I would like to think that I could get pretty much into the centre of one of these little gridded squares just by eyeballing it. I did it near enough, eyeballing it.
So we've seen it do like heavy things, but will it have finesse as well? I've got ribbon.
Try it.
Will it go through ribbon?
What's the harm in trying?
Yeah, let's get some scissors, or can you do it with your bare teeth or whatever, your hands? Let's have a look. Let's get some ribbon.
But like I'm a caveman.
What? No, Carla, come on. We've met. How do I get into that? There was one that was open before. Don't know where the end is. Oh.
Have you done it?
No.
Well, it's the blind leading the blind, here, Nige. This is where I run out of patience.
Do the metal again.
Do you want my Stanley knife?
Cut open.
I've got a Stanley knife down there.
Have you?
Like a yellow and black proper Stanley.
Ah, here we go.
There you go.
Fabulous.
Have you taken that off there because it's not the prettiest thing you've ever seen? Right,
what
are we doing? Doing the ribbon first. I'm going to carry on punching stuff while you're doing that. So I'm going to go and try this silicone again. Now, this silicone was the one that gave me a little bit of resistance when I first did it. And again, I wasn't really punching with any confidence. It feels weird cutting something that's got like Gemini on it. What's wrong?
Come this way. That's it. Bless
So
you.
if I go here, I mean, it went through that, so silicone, 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 right? But this is kind of floppy, so it's not quite that straight through, look. Can you see? Hold on. And it's got me little rubber bit.
We've had a message saying, can you use snaps with
There.
the Crop-A-Dile? You can, can't you? Snaps are the eyelets, aren't they?
No, snaps are Presteds, essentially. It's the same sort of thing as a Prested. They're not the best for it. I've tried at home because there's a specific thing that's designed for that. And also because you're looking at compressing on both sides. For instance, on your leather, if you're putting a Prested in, you're not just trying to put one piece in, you're trying to put the piece in at the other side. So you have two components to each part of a Prested. So you've got the top piece and then the bottom piece. And you're compressing those two together and then those two together. So when you're doing snaps, you need something that is going to do that. Now, when you look at this nubbling that you've got here, isn't necessarily going to have the depth that you need. These ones are fine, but it's not the best for it. However, it can be done. I have done it. Did I lose my patience with it? Hell yeah. So is it your best option? Not necessarily. Can it be done? Yes. I'll leave it at that. Is that okay? Because I don't want to lead you down the garden path in the wrong way. It can be done. Are you willing to be patient with it? Because I find normal settings for snaps really irritating. You know, the ones that you normally get with the tools, they get right on my nerves.
So let's pop that in.
Right, so we're in the big hole at the minute, that's it. Did it do it? I think we're through, Nigel.
No, we're not.
We are.
Are we?
There's a hole.
Oh my gosh, there is.
It cut first time.
Okay, I was thinking that it was going to be a clean hole though, and it's not.
It won't be a clean hole because you've got fabric, the what's
Fibres.
it? The fibres.
Fibres.
So they'll still stay across.
But it did have the finesse to
it
go
does
through with
also mean that I could then set it with an eyelet. So if I take out, where's the linen? So if I take this, put this inside, give that a little punch so that I've got the hole. Sorry, I keep moving it, it's annoying for you. So I've got that there, and then I take a wee eyelet and I chuck it through, just like so. Now, here's where the problem lies. You see, when I turn this, now, in fairness, I'm not using the biggest eyelets. I should be using bigger ones, but I forgot to bring mine, so I've only got hobby makers here. If I was doing it on fabric, I would always use the bigger eyelet. And I don't mean bigger at the front. I mean the bigger eyelet setting at the back. This is the 1/16.
More depth?
The very tiny, yeah. And if you're doing it with fabric, the problem that you've got with fabric, the hole is perfect, right? But here's the problem. Fabric by nature gives. So if I just put my finger there, I can make that hole so much bigger because the fabric fibres give in a way that maybe leather wouldn't. And so consequently, you need to use a much you need to use the 1/8, is that the bigger, eyelet setting for it, and then it'll hold just perfectly. Now, I know that we don't have the bigger ones today, the Zon do, so, you know, you can get the small ones from us. We'll probably have a much better price than the Zon, but you can get hold of some big ones there.
Bring that my way, Carla.
Hold on, sorry, guys.
Thank you.
I always feel like I'm standing too close to you, Nigel, and that it's a bit uncomfortable for you.
Stand on top of me if you like, I don't mind.
Nobody needs that, Nigel. Right, Nigel, come to this side for me a minute and just press my handle.
Oh, hang on then.
Because if I let go of this fabric, push and crunch, that's it. You with your manly hands.
Thank you, it's been said.
And so that's done my eyelet. Hey up, okay? So I'm setting fabric now. Now, you would need to have the bigger eyelets to do fabric, and that's so that those fibres don't give. And they're saying, do you need to press as hard as Nigel did? No, you don't. It's a crunch. Now, the way that this is built on this is specifically really for if you've got dexterity problems. The reason being is you've got your grip point that sits inside here where my pinkins come out, that metal bar that seats. That's really your grip point. So all you're doing is accessing the handle and you're gripping here, okay? So you've got this point that you just pull it. Now that's hard enough. You don't really, once it's pressed, it's pressed. You can see it here. Once it's in, right? So there's not a lot more I can do with it. I can keep crunching it, but it's not going to make any difference. Now, for those of us that do have dexterity, what we did with this, which I think is invalid for a lot of us, is actually they made the handle longer. It's more streamlined. So in actual fact, what I can do is put 2 hands on top of it and push. So I can access it either by gripping or by pushing, and it's designed so that regardless of whether or not you've got issues with dexterity or whether you just want to have a more solid grip, if you're doing something like those metal and you need to just press that bit harder, then it would do it on both. I mean, it's a fantastic machine.
Message from Margot. Margot's messaged in. Hello, Margot, up in 5. She says, how does the smaller punch do? So does that mean
I see, the smaller one here. So I always just use the bigger one so you guys can see it. Same thing, exactly the same. It wouldn't make any difference. Where's my copper sheet? Because that's the big daddy of all, isn't it? Like if it goes through the copper sheet, it's going to go through anything. I always show the bigger one when I'm demonstrating, not for smoke and mirrors by any stretch. It's just because it's easier for you guys to see it. The smaller one,
not an issue.
It's no different. You see? So there's your smaller one compared to your bigger one. It's no different. They're exactly that, it's that same metal grip point. Now, the reason it'll go through things like this and the reason it's slightly different, and you'll notice this if you know hole punches really well, and you know, I think when we were kids, we all sat. Let me just put it on the big one so you can see this. How close can we get in? Can you see the 2 teeth? Yeah. Hold on. How can I turn it so you can see? There, yeah, there, right there. Now, here, you see those 2 big shiny teeth? Now, they are on all normal hole punches, but what we have done have extended the depth of that, so the teeth are much longer, much sharper, much pointier, and so they are going through so much. Why does it matter? Those are basically, essentially, sharp blades with weight behind them. So when I'm trying to go through copper, what I'm actually doing, yes, those blades matter. You've got that solid metal that's going through metal, that's great. But it's actually my body weight, your body weight, whoever's using it. It's that that's actually causing it to go through that surface really nicely. The quicker you punch, the harder you punch, it'll go through anything. Like we've seen it, right? You've seen us all doing it. So it doesn't matter whether you're using the small one or whether you're using the big one. It's more about what velocity are you putting behind it. And when you put on enough, it'll go through it. We saw it with the clipboard. I'm going to punch harder with those things than I would if I was going through something soft. I am going to put more pressure on it. You saw it when you were going through the metal. So if I say to you, Nigel, can you cut through this for me? Are we on? So go on that one. No, it drops the waist here, Ellie. So if you push through that one, right? Easy. So that's nice and soft and that's easy.
Right through the nubbin.
Right through the nubbin.
There you go.
And then this one. So now you'll notice the difference between how hard you have to punch. Because if we just put the same pressure on, it's not going to go through. You've got to just put a little bit more body weight behind it to get it through. But that's incredible, right? The fact that it's gone straight through copper is insane. And then to put the eyelet in. Have you seen this, Debbie? Straight through copper. Like a full copper plate.
Stolen from jewellery maker. Cat stole it. Apparently
that's why we're cutting so many holes in it.
They have their own specialist punch.
They have a specific punch for this, and we've just discovered that we are just going straight through it.
At 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. I don't know, I'm making that up.
So the point is, it doesn't matter whether you're using the big holes, it doesn't matter whether you're using the small holes. A lot of it's with your body weight that goes through it. The most important factor, of course, is will it fit into the depth of it? And by the looks of it, my guess is it's about 1 centimetre. That would be that's my guess. I think that is about 1 centimetre depth from where this black point is here down to the foot. I'd say you're looking at about 10 millimetres. So from here, straight from there, down to the bottom, that I think is about 10 millimetres. So 1 centimetre. Anything over that, of course, you're not getting anything through. So when you're looking at, say, 5 millimetre plywood, do I think it'll go through? Well, if it's going through that, yeah, I think it's probably going to go through it.
Our price today is our launch price. We've got it down to the original launch price of $39.99 and 2 split pays. I don't know why, but we've got them.
We like a good split pay.
No, but they're not supposed to be there at $39.99.
Because it's supposed to be $59.99.
That's why, Carla Bagshaw.
And that's why they leave it on Nigel May, and then we get the better deals. Right, let's keep doing stuff.
Just before you do that, though, let's do some price comparisons just to remind you about how much you would pay elsewhere. Budley Crafts, $59.99. Not a bad price. It's what our recommended retail price is, but obviously we're going to get that down here on Hobby Maker. Then we've also got, if you go to the Zahn, the Amma of the Zahn, that's $59.99 on there as well at the moment. So you can see, and you'd have to pay your P&P and stuff, which is, you know, more than us. So if you want to use our P&P, remember it's $4.95 for the entire day here at Hobby Maker, not just for the one order, for the entire 1 day's orders. Right, Carla?
So we'll talk again about those 12-inch pieces of cardstock for those of you who have just bought us. One of the biggest bought-us, those people who have just bought Hobby Maker. Please sell us back. We need jobs.
Don't buy us out.
Please don't buy.
We've all been there. That doesn't work.
We didn't like that last time it happened. Please just stay where we are. Right. So for those of you who've just joined Hobby Maker, which is where my brain was actually going, I think I was thinking about buying something else while my head was doing that.
There you go.
You showed me the Zon, and so my little ADHD brain went onto what I'd bought this morning, which I'm not telling you all. So you've got that midsection here. Now, one thing that we haven't talked about in much depth is, of course, the measuring tool at the bottom. So you've got a ruler that's built into the big bite down at the bottom here. And it tells you, now they're different, so please do remember that they are different measurements. You can see here I've got the 5, I've got the 6, and I think that is the 5 as well. So 5, 6, 5. So you would think that they would all be 6 inches, right? But it depends what size hole you want it to be. Now, if I want this to be 6 inches into my paper and I want to use the 1/8 inch hole, is 1/8 bigger than 3/16?
Yes, because 1/8 is 2/16. So 3/16 is bigger than 1/8. 1/8 is smaller. There you go. I love that. I was actually talking the truth there, wasn't I? Thank you. It was like everybody's like gone really quiet. 1/8 is smaller. 1/16 is small. Is half of an eighth. Should I shut up now? There you go.
I don't like maths.
Well, you don't have to. You've got me to help you with it, as long as it's nothing more.
But then I would have to
complicated than
trust
that.
you, and I just
You
Nigel.
don't trust me. That's
So
where it all goes wrong, isn't it?
So, can you see at the end here, there is the end of my measuring squiddly-doo just there. And so I've got the paper butted up to it. We've taken Nigel's word for it, and we've gone to 6 inches on the 1/8.
And it's at 1/8.
6 inches on the 1/8.
What do you say? You asked me about 16ths. And
I
you
don't
asked
know,
me
but I
about
just
1/8.
suddenly started to feel like I was a rap star.
6
inches in the
1/8. Yo, in the Crop-A-Dile hood. I have no idea what you're
I
talking
feel
about.
really cool and
There
like
you
I
go.
need some gold chains.
I have no
Right,
idea what
so
you're talking about. You can have
6
grills on your teeth.
The fake fell over and smashed it.
It's all right, don't matter.
So anyway, that's 6 inches here because I want to go 6 inches into my paper. Okay, so that's at 6. I can't show you because of the wardrobe. There, 6. Can you see 5, 6? 6 inches on the 3/16 because Nigel said the 3/16 is bigger.
It's bigger than an eighth. Yeah.
So we're on the 3/16 on the 6th.
Yeah.
The 6 on the 6 inches on the
2/8
3/16.
is a 16th.
Anyway, it goes right into the centre of the
There you go.
page.
I don't even know why we said all those numbers, but I know that the Crop-A-Dile punches where you want, and that's the thing here.
Theoretically, if I was to kind of measure in, I should be able to kind of get that absolutely
That is
central.
bob on. Look at that.
So, you know, the whole point being is that we're going for this really impossible space to get to when we're working in normal terms. So if I'm working with, you know, a 12 by 12 normally and I want to get a centre in here, I'm going to have one of those weird things that we used to get, you know, back in the 90s when you had a hammer and a doodah and you used to untwist the end put and you want to hammer it again and do all of that. We don't have to do that with this. Grab
Carla
hold of it.
is back at 7 o'clock
Not with
tonight.
this.
Not with the Crop-A-Dile and
No.
not with garlicky breath. Not that I smelt it, lovely lady.
Mwah.
And that was fun. I
That
can't
was fun.
believe that. Anyway, apparently the big boss of Jewellery Maker is stood in the gallery waiting for you and I. You're going to have to go and do the talking because I've got a date with Debbie Robinson after the break, quite frankly. We've got some great deals from the wonderful world of Crafters Companions. Keep it here on your channel of choice. It's Hobby Maker. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobby Maker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, especially when I get to hang out with this lady, my friend, the crafting legend that is Debbie Robinson. Hello, love.
Hello. Mwah, and, mwah.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
It's like my birthday has come early this weekend because I've literally spent the entirety of it working with you.
Oh,
and
yeah.
hanging out off air as well.
As
and having
well,
a lovely
yes.
time, which is gorgeous.
It is indeed.
You are here, as ever, to show us some fabulous Crafters Companion items, a lot of which, when they are gone, they are gone.
Yes.
Which is why we've got them all at super duper low rock bottom prices.
Amazing prices, I'm just going to put it out there. One of which, the toddler collection, which I'll explain a little bit about, I've never seen it at that price, so I'm really excited about that. And excited about this one as well.
Yeah, the vintage cake collection, which I'm going to say, and Debbie and I agree, has absolutely flap all to do with cakes. There is nothing to do with cakes in this collection at all.
Exactly, there isn't. Do you know what it is? It's a card making kit. Do you know those times that you get when you just want something quick, easy, but looks stylish and looks really expensive when it's finished? And you've got this in abundance with this kit. You've got 20 cards that you're going to be able to make from there with all the elements to do the, you know, like you're building your decoupage layers up. We've just got a couple of examples of what can be creating. But they are what they are. They're a Love Art easel card. And
That's
I
what they
absolutely
are.
love them.
We don't know why it's called vintage cake.
We're renaming it the vintage cake.
We are.
There'll be some reason why they called it that. But it is a fabulous
if we can
kit.
find out what it is. Should we show you? Well, first off, let's get the price down, shall we? Because like all the sheets that get here, enough to make how many cards, Debs?
20 in total, 20 complete cards.
So 20
with
cards
lots extra.
for £24.99. So that would be that'd be 48p a card at the moment. But we are now looking at £14.99 for 20 cards. That's going to be what 70? No, hang on. That's going to be 7p a card. Is that? No, hang on. I can't work this out. Is it 7p? 7 times 20. 70p a card. 74p a card. There you go.
I'll let you do the maths.
I know,
I'm not
my
going
brain
to try.
just
I'm not going
imploded
to try
there.
and do the maths.
So let's show you what you are getting.
Well,
and make
can I
fun of
just
stuff.
say, please don't take this to put a disclaimer out. I'm going to blame Debbie and Sheila.
Oh, yeah, this one's a bit pulled to pieces.
This is pulled to pieces, is what we're going to say.
Yours
we were going to say we'll do a little bit of a Dave, or we should say Dave's already been at this.
Destroyer
but
Dave.
I just want to explain, and I'm just going to move this so you can see.
It's what they call him, now. Demolition Dave.
Is that what they call him?
Dave, Demolition Dave the Destroyer.
Bless his little heart. You can tell him tomorrow I'm not here, so it's fine.
I will, I'll say to him. He brings the big D energy, the big destroyer energy.
So I'm going to turn it over here so you can see exactly what you're getting. So you're going to get 40 printed die-cut sheets, and by that I mean you do not need a die-cutting machine with this. You might need some 3D collage glue and maybe some foam pads. That's probably about it. You don't even need scissors, in all honesty, because it's all pre-cut for you. There are included in there, which I think they've disappeared out of this kit, 20 envelopes to match those 20 cards. So if you are making to sell, and you are going to get instructions. So it basically comes like this in 2 parts, and you're getting 5 different designs in here as well, and there's 4 of each. Now, if I just show you what I mean by that, that is your die-cut elements. This is how easy it is to take them out. It literally is a pop-out. Look at all of those gorgeous florals that can be layered and decoupaged if you want to, or you can just use them and maybe drop some pearl drops in there or some gems to decorate with. So that is your sheets that you're getting, and then you get the base. Yeah, but then you get the base. Now, do you see what I mean about this being literally torn to bits? But I'll tell you what it is, Nigel. It's the quality of how they come out.
It's been loved and used.
It's been loved and used. So literally it is a pop-out easel, and this easel can be used in 2 different ways. It's pre-scored. You don't even need anything like that. And you're literally going to stick that onto the top, and all you're going to decide is, am I having it with the plain on the inside and the patterns on the outside, or I'm doing it the other way around? And I actually quite like that. And we'll put one together because I'll show you how easy it is to put these together. But these are your designs. So I'll just move that to one side so that I can show you the rest.
Hang on.
Have you heard her already?
$14.99 is good, but
it is.
One thing would make this day even better.
What's that?
And that's the smile on your face when Adam whips out what only Adam can whip out, quite frankly.
Are we having the small one? Yes, we are, yeah. Yeah, the little one. We're going to have the little one.
Adam's little one has hit the screen. There we go.
But I like it. I like it like
we
that.
couldn't have a big one because look at the price, $14.99.
It's already a cracking price.
Yeah, it's already like there's not much to drop off. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. That means that's going to go down even lower.
In this instant, a small one is sufficient, Debbie.
It is.
It is. So what price? I'm not going to repeat that, Ellie. So what price will we go to with this? $14.99. At the moment, it works out, what, 74p a card. It's now going to work out as we go from $14.99 to $12.99. That's 45% reduction. Yeah, whoop, whoop, indeed.
Whoop-de-whoop,
we
yes.
are now looking at 64p a card, so an extra 10p off each and every card.
I think that's amazing.
So do I. I think that's one of the lowest prices we've ever done.
It is.
If not the lowest price,
and I will tell you, if you've had our kits before, quality is outstanding. There's a beautiful sheen to these as well. You can see with the finish. It's got a lovely sheen to it. But you can add things to it as well. It might be a coated one, but you can still add to things
30% of the stock will be gone if you check out your basket. Should we show the designs, Debs? Because we didn't really look, did we?
We can do, but can I just tell you?
Don't apologise for Debbie Fisher destroying these.
It's literally being destroyed. So you
Debbie
can see,
and
I'm honest to God, I don't know what they've been doing. I'm going to tell Kat to reorder another one. Mind you, I'm saying that. I don't think we'll have any left to reorder because once these have gone, they've
Debbie
gone.
and Sheila can be quite, you know.
She watched us yesterday.
Quite rough.
She watched us yesterday. So,
Who's Sheila?
Yes, so
I
be
love
careful.
Sheila.
I know we do.
I like her being rough. She knows that.
We'll blame Debbie. We'll blame Debbie. Debbie won't be watching.
Blame Debbie Fisher.
Blame Debbie.
No, let's blame Sheila and Debbie.
Yeah.
Let's blame them all. Let's blame Sarah. There you go.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
blame
it. We'll do
Sarah.
fine. Sarah's definitely not
Sarah
watching. She's too
ripped
busy
it
doing something
apart.
else.
There you go.
So these are your designs, and like I said, you can see how quick and easy they fall out of there. You've got all these extras on this sheet, and then you have a supporting sheet as well.
It's like little ice gems.
Honestly, in fact, you know what? I think I'm going to do this one.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think I'm going to do that one. Let me just move that
matches
to one
your
side,
outfit.
though. It does. And I love a bit of green. So there's your green ones. These are your. I think probably why we've called it vintage is because of the colours. They've got
but
some
there's no
quite vintage.
cake.
No, I know. I know.
If they'd have called it like vintage charm or vintage elegance or vintage floral, I'd have got it.
Exactly.
Vintage cake.
So again, you're going to get your base, and again, either side beautifully printed on the design on there. You can see what I mean about it falling to pieces.
Doesn't matter. Don't you
Thank
worry.
you. And then you've got your lovely, gorgeous red one. I love this. This is so pretty. And again, all of the elements to be able to layer up. If you want to be a bit more frugal, make these go that little bit further. And then you've got, and again, all you do is literally pop those out. You don't, honestly, there's the quality of these are absolutely
Jeffs,
beautiful. What's that?
Can we stop the show 2 seconds? Just
Okay.
give a round of applause to Stephanie in East Sussex, who's not just gone for one
All right.
set. She's not just gone for 2 sets.
How much you gone for?
She's gone for 3 sets.
Recognise.
That's what we like. Look at that. And the gallery.
Well,
they're
do you know
clapping you
what?
as well.
I can
Look, there
guarantee
you go.
Stephanie does. She's either savvy and she's having these all for herself. And can I
Crafters
just
group.
tell you, making to sell, you can make to sell at any price you want to charge. Once you've made these up and you've put your time and effort into them, and let me tell you, it's minimal. Wait a minute, I got this right way around.
Maximum effect for minimum effort.
That's the right way
there
around.
You go.
I always get that the wrong way around.
Sorry, I'm giggling.
What are you
because
giggling at?
Basically, we were like, Stephanie's gone for that. Obviously, maybe she's part of the craft group.
She could
and
be.
Adam, our director, just was like, or maybe she didn't mean to do it. Maybe she's had an afternoon tipple. He actually said maybe she's drunk. It's like an afternoon tip. Hang on, Ellie.
So I knew.
Hang on, I didn't know
I
that.
knew. I did. I
Okay.
knew what were going to happen here.
First off,
So
Stephanie is not drunk. She's on for 3 because she wants it. If you did make a mistake, by the way, Stephanie, you can rectify it with the call centre on the free phone telephone number. But you were not paying $12.99 for each and every one of those 3 that you have checked out with, because apparently Adam said he wants to whip it out again. Boom! Look at that. Apparently Ellie looked at him and was like, "No, sorry, I need it again.
I know.
Need it again, and
I
out
know.
it came.
But
So we
I
are gonna
knew.
get that price. I didn't.
I did.
Did you know that Adam was going to be a triple clock kind of guy?
Yep, I did, because I know where we're going with this. And so Steph and Susan's got a couple, and
But
Steph's
it's
got
already
3.
half price.
Yeah, I know, but they're going to get even... Because obviously money hasn't come out of the bank yet.
No, it doesn't until midnight tonight.
Nope.
And you always pay the lowest price, even if we go to like lowest
And I'm
price
going to get
after you've
Ellie
bought
to
it.
do the maths, because Ellie knows where we're going with this. So even if we were making to
Well,
sell
what's the price it's
20
gonna
cards...
Go to? I can tell you.
Under a tenner.
It's what? So if it's $9.99, what you do is you divide it by 10, right? So that would be 99p per card.
Yeah.
And then you think, well, actually, it's going to be twice. It's going to be half that because you get 20 cards, so it's 50p a card.
There you go, 50p a
49p
card. Would you charge 50p for something like that?
No, charge
when
a
you're
lot
making
more.
to sell with
Especially
an
if you
envelope.
get the envelopes as well.
With an envelope, yeah. Would you charge that?
It's dimensional. It's flamboyant.
It
It's
is.
pretty. It works for every
Beautiful.
occasion.
It's got a stunning finish on there,
That
and the
could cover-
quality.
Oh, sorry, Debs. I would say that could cover everything from like sympathy through to, you know, whatever, really, couldn't it?
Stephanie's changed her mind.
Oh, come on. Stephanie didn't want 3. She's gone for 5. Just me then. Yeah, so Stephanie's gone for 5. Doesn't matter. We're here all day. We're
But
like Mexican wave for
again,
Stephanie.
can I just say, and seriously, side, Stephanie, whoever's got this kit, this could be just for yourself to gift out to your friends. This could be charities that you make for. My Auntie Jean was a big lover of getting kits like this, making them up, selling them on for a charity at St Luke's Hospice in Sheffield. That's what she did. This would be right up her street because quality is stunning, and you can charge that bit more premium.
Yeah.
If it is for yourself, I will just tell you, you charge what you want, girls and boys. You charge what you want, and you get that money back and tenfold. Because seriously, when you've got something like this, and I did a craft along with this where I did a triple easel because I stuck the bases together and did a triple one.
Nice.
Looks stunning. Look, I mean, I had to make a different envelope. I shan't lie, because the envelope wouldn't fit, because the envelopes fit like that size. But you can, if you're a canny crafter, you can absolutely, to your heart's content.
Debs,
Yes?
when you started that sentence, I was going to say
Okay.
60%.
Yeah.
By the time you finish that sentence, which wasn't that long, 70%.
Okay.
So I'm feeling we need to do a demonstration.
I was going to say the quickest
A little
demonstration,
demo
probably.
before it sells out. They would make rather nice table settings as well,
Beautiful
wouldn't they? Can you
table
imagine if you had a name on there?
Yeah.
Ellie
Yeah.
holds a party for, I don't know, getting reinstated at a pub she's been banned from. or something. It's like literally, we all go around to celebrate, and it's like, Adam, you're sitting there, Jack, you're sitting there, Nigel, you're sitting there. You would have all the names on them.
You would.
That would be nice.
You would, yeah.
No.
Now, can I
I've
just
not
tell
been
you,
invited
as a canny crafter, and I mean, I just want you to look at how many you've got on there. So you've got your base for your card, you've got your next stage that you're going to get on. You've got all these extra additional pieces, and there are a lot. And I will tell you, because I've had this kit, and I've made all the cards, and I had a ton left over of toppers that I were able to take into more crafting. Quite literally, because if you take a look at how many pieces are just on this piece alone, without the rest, you kind of get a gist of where we're going with this, and it is absolutely fabulous. Even with down to, look at all this.
50p a card.
And 50p a card. And again, I'm telling you, this is one of those kits that, do you know what, I've had it before, and Catherine, if she's watching, one of my friends, she'll know. Catherine came round to my house one night, 9 o'clock at night, little monkey. I'm coming round at that price.
Don't want that to me now.
Well, I very nearly didn't, but then I knew it was Catherine, so I thought, go on, then I will. Answered the door. She went, Debs, I need your help. I was like, what's up, love? And she's like, I haven't got a card for my mum's birthday tomorrow. Can you do me one? And I'm like, but do you know what? Kits like this, I absolutely could have. I mean, I didn't send her away with a flea. I got loads of cards made up.
Well, of course.
So I was able to do something, adapt it very quickly. But these are the kind of speedy
You're very
cards.
good.
Oh, bless you.
You're very good.
I know, but I love my friends.
No, but that's very nice,
I
isn't
do, I
it?
love
But
my
9
friends.
o'clock at night, I'd be like, come on,
Yeah, I know,
little
little devil.
It's a good job it wasn't a Celebrity Traitors night.
Oh, I've got to watch that. I haven't
Oh,
watched that
Debbie,
yet.
it was the best.
And I love a particular person that's in there, and I'm hoping he was a traitor.
Which
I haven't
one?
watched any. Oh, I've met him once before.
Alan Carr.
Yeah.
Oh, he's very good on that.
I absolutely love
So
him.
you haven't watched it, and you've
I've
no
watched,
idea.
I've no
whether he was
idea.
a
I have
traitor or
deliberately
faithful,
stayed off the. No, I
whether
don't
he
know
got
anything.
murdered first or
I know
whatever.
Paloma Faith was in there. One of my favourite singers. I love her. So I know all those people. were in
Okay,
there.
can I just say, Debbie needs to watch that. You need to binge that tomorrow.
I'm gonna. That's what I do.
Because
I do binge watch.
I'm amazed that you haven't seen who's
I haven't
won,
seen
who was
anything.
banished, who was
Nope.
murdered, all of that.
I haven't seen anything
Well, how
purposely.
have you avoided that on TikTok?
If I saw anything on TikTok,
How
straight
have
up.
you avoided that on TikTok?
Because it is the algorithm. If you don't click into it and it doesn't engage, so it doesn't bring it up
Oh my
on your
gosh.
pages. So yeah, so
Are you-
I've
when are
learned
you
very
gonna be watching
quickly.
it?
I will probably be binge watching it over the next couple of days. To be fair.
need to.
Yeah.
Because we need to talk about it because it was so good.
Right, I'll just explain. I've popped everything out. I'm just deciding. I'm going to have the beautiful florals on the outside. I'm going to have that stripy on the base. Your glue, and again, glue of choice. I'm just using our tape pen and literally just going to pop it onto that bottom part of that easel.
Debbie's bringing us lots of fabulous things, but tape pens and all of the things that you need to restock up with, do grab them from the Crafters Companion brand shop on the website, which is, Jack, or the double use what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Because we have a cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, not per order. That would be silly. It's for the entire day. $4.95. All of your orders from like midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight get collated into one order here at Hobbymaker. In the UK, you get one P&P of $4.95 allocated to that order, and it will be sent to you. You know, different packages from different companies, but it's all covered under one P&P that you pay of $4.95, which is flipping brilliant. It really is. Now, I was going to say 80% of the stock is gone. We are now talking about 90% of the stock being gone. 90% of the stock has gone, Debbie.
That is amazing. But again, it's the
There's no
quality.
surprise.
It's the quality, it's the price. They're absolutely beautiful, these. And you can put as much or as little. I'm going full hog. I'm putting
Why the devil
loads
not,
on.
Debs? Because let's be honest, this won't be back.
No, it won't, because once it's gone, Nigel,
So
it's gone.
this one that's been ripped apart by Sheila and her big, beefy hands. Not that she has got big,
She'll
beefy
be watching. We were supposed to be blaming Sarah, aren't we? I thought we would going away from it. Sheila's down next week.
But I feel I can get away with it with Sheila because she knows that I know she hasn't got big, beefy hands. But if I said that about Sarah, I might feel that next time I see Sarah, she might wrestle me to the floor.
She probably would. Yeah. She probably would.
I think basically whoever's been playing with this before, so it could be, I mean, let's go a bit Miss Marple here. It could be Sheila, it could be Dave, it could be Rosie, it could be Chez, it could be Healy.
It could.
It could be Kat, our lovely floor manageress. It could be you, it could be me. We don't
definitely
know.
wasn't me. I know that much. I know it definitely wasn't me.
Yeah, but if you were guilty, that's what you'd say.
I would own up. No, Nigel, I own up to that. I
Really?
definitely do, yeah.
So you needed to watch Traitors because you could be lying. We could be thinking you're a faithful, but that's exactly what a traitor would say, Debbie.
I would be rubbish on the traitors. Let me tell you now, if they picked me as a traitor, I would be straight out.
Do you think so?
Honestly, I would be straight out. Yeah, I can't, yeah.
But don't you think, I mean, because you're completely lovable, it would be like, I mean, let's say if Alan Carr was made a traitor.
Yep.
You would believe everything he said because he just
it's just so gorgeous and funny. I love him. Absolutely love him. Now, I've just popped on these little bits here. So, again, I need a little bit of time for that to dry, but you could be adding other elements onto there. So let's just stick a couple more on, and I'm just going to show you all the extra little bits. Oh, I did fancy that there, though. I should have really put that down. No, save that for another one.
Doesn't need to be.
Save that for another one.
The final of Celebrity Traitors got more people watching than any other TV show this year.
Really? It's a fantastic concept,
8
though. I
million,
absolutely love it.
apparently.
No.
That's more than watchers here on Hobbymaker on Christmas Day. And we are about 3 more people. We are live on Christmas Day, actually, we are. From 12 noon to 4 p.m. We'll be here. Jack's going to be here on cameras. Taz is producing. I don't know who's directing. I think it's Levi. I'm not sure. Oh, my gosh. I've got to say, when is Levi next in? Because there was a lady that I met at the NEC last week. I had to make a video.
Is she in love with Levi? Because he's
beyond.
She
was literally like, where's Levi? I was like, he's not here. And she was like, but he's a hunk. So I was like, okay. So it's like a hunk, yeah. So I got her to record a video to play back to Levi.
Oh.
I'd forgotten about that, so I said that then, yeah. But he's on the other side, so I haven't seen him. There you go.
Now, I'm going to add, once this is dry, I'm going to add some pearl drops into the centres, or I might add a little diamante sparkle. But you can see straight off, you made a lovely card, and look at all the extra elements I've got
3
left.
Debbie, 3
I'm
left.
not surprised. I've got all of these extras that I could have put on my card, but all of these are extra little pieces that I could use in another project if I wanted to.
Tara, Felicity, Patricia, Simon, Irene, Beryl, Janet, Lynn, Crafty, you need to check out. Only 3 of you will be successful. The rest of you will be crying tears of despair. So please do check out accordingly. I'm going to tidy this up, Debs.
Yes,
and move
please.
it away
Yes.
because, quite frankly, it's gone.
Yes.
Let's go to our toddler collection. Take a look at this. This is such a good collection.
Absolutely fabulous.
Now, Debbie, this is... We're calling this a new bundle because basically it's what's left of the collection,
Right,
isn't it?
so if I just explain for those people that it literally is a couple of collections that we launched, I want to say earlier on this year, and it was called Sparkle and Sass and Little Adventurer. And what we've done is we've merged a new bundle together. You've got both the paper pads in there, and you've got elements from both that will cater for your little girls and your little boys in your life. And I actually think I've seen some things on earlier on in the show, earlier on in Hobby Maker, that's going to work lovely with as well. It is absolutely beautiful.
Debbie?
I love it.
There's no shouting out.
Jamie's gorgeous
Yeah,
collection.
Jamie's baby
It's
ones,
going to work
absolutely.
so beautifully with that collection, it really is.
I'm loving the little monsters in here.
I love my little monsters.
And you've got, is it Barney the monster?
Can I start with her? Because I'm
Yes,
just going
let's
to
do
let
it.
me get hold of them because I absolutely, it's one of my favourite elements of this collection. And it looks really boring right now in black and white. Looks really boring in black and white, but let me tell you now, there is nothing boring about this little girl. Look at her.
If you want Missy Monster on her own, $6.99, but she's part of our big
Oh my God, I
collection.
love her. This one looks like it resembles Ellie today. Because she's a bit green.
She is.
She's a bit green and
'cause
she's...
normally Ellie is like that. That's what she's normally like, all excited. And then that's, that's what today
I've
she's
seen
like
Ellie
that.
looking better. God love her. What a trooper. She's come in when she's not feeling her best. And I mean, I adore I love little Missy the monster. I love the set. I love what you can do with them as well. I just think they're super cute and a lot of fun with those characters. They're fabulous.
Missy the Monster is $6.99 on her own, but obviously she is part of the big collection. You are getting all of the collection. You can see you've got pads, you've got stamps in there. You've got two collections, really, Little Adventurer and Sparkle and Sass. Do we have second samples of everything, Debbie, just to show what's what, or do I need to grab them from there? Or have you got boards for everything?
I've got boards for everything.
Right, let's go through the boards so you can show you what we've got.
I've got boards. So we've got next up is the Space Traveller. So for the lovely little ones in your life who love your rockets, that is your rocket made
Dream
up.
of being an astronaut.
I know, it's so good, honestly. And there's things in here as well. So if you look at the papers, I'll show you the papers in a bit. But yeah, that is your rocket, your Space Traveller. So you've got your Space Traveller in there as well.
Lovely. What's next? Digger time?
Yeah. Do you want to be flicking through there?
I love a bit of digger fun.
Because I think I've got samples for each one. So the digger fun is the little tractor. Love this one. And the elements are all on the board. You just decide what colours you're going to cut out and then pop that. And that's a really simple card made with the stamps, made with the tractor and with the papers, and use your nesting dies to create some really fun cards as well. So that's the digger fun.
Next up, we have our little ballerina
Oh,
girl.
ballerina fairy. I wanted to be a little ballerina when I was a little girl, you know.
Debbie, it's never too late.
And well, I ain't got the right toes. You've got to have square toes, haven't you?
Well, you've got to have square toes.
Well, you know what I mean. Those flat-ended toes. They're
Yeah, but
a
I
bit
think you
easy.
train yourself
I
to be
think
able
you
to go
do
up
train
on
yourself,
those.
yeah, but...
It's not like you're born with square toes, you're a ballerina.
No, I know, no.
Do you know what I mean?
Square toes.
But I know what you mean there. It always looks really painful to me. I wince when they do it.
It's so graceful.
It's
so
gorgeous.
Beautiful. I love ballet.
They must have really... I don't know, like their feet must go through it, that's what I'm going to say.
Absolutely. Can you imagine trying to lift my weight up on my toes?
Oh,
nah, it's not going to work. It's not going to work.
You'll be fine.
The ballerina fairy
I've seen you on a dance floor. You have got motion in your ocean, girlfriend. I've seen it. You have. You have, though.
Shh, we've got to talk about that.
True.
And I love the little fairy there. And when she's coloured in, she looks absolutely beautiful. So, yes, that's your little ballerina fairy. One of my favourites.
Now, next up for you, I don't know whether we've got a dragon one.
Have you not got him in there? It's the little, there's the little female one. Is she not there? Oh, I've let you down.
I've let you down. Never,
I'm so sorry. We'll talk about Daisy the Dragon. She is, again, another little cutie. And I absolutely love it. So it's a stamp and a die set. So you're getting both, the stamp and the die set. So you don't have to fussy cut. And then colour her in. Now, you've definitely got one of these.
Colour her in. Yes, I have. I've got lots of dragons.
Eric the dinosaur.
Oh, is it a dinosaur? He's not a dragon, I beg your pardon.
No, he is beyond cute. I absolutely love him. And when he's coloured in, it just comes to life. He's just absolutely gorgeous. I love him. And all of those sentiments, they'll be coming up in a second as well.
Yeah,
so
the
you will
sentiments
see them.
are fabulous.
Yep. And the same look with the papers. Look, absolutely.
That looks great.
Yeah, just
See, that
so
could be a
cute.
birthday card for any age.
Of course it can.
Any age.
Of course it
What's
can.
next, Debs?
So, Betty. Betty the car, she's my
Yes.
fave, I love her.
There you go.
Yeah, I love my little Betty. Look at her when she's all made up. Absolutely super cute. So there are all of the elements, that's all the dyes, and then you just decide on the colours that you're going to make Betty up in.
And I love that sentiment as well. Sassy since forever.
Yeah,
Which reminds me,
absolutely.
Rosie's up at 5. Next up for you... Oh,
is Betty not in the deal?
Is Betty not in the deal? Has she gone? Is
Betty gone?
Is Betty on the front there, Jack?
Has
I
Betty
don't
gone?
think...
Oh, Betty.
Betty's not in the deal. She's
Let me
sold
throw her
out,
away.
that's why already. Sorry, Betty.
Sorry, Betty. However, not to worry.
Do we get the castle in there?
You definitely get the
Yeah,
castle.
we do. Okay,
the
the castle's in
Fairyland
there.
Dream Castle.
There you
She's
go, my
in
lovely.
there. It's beautiful. This
Yep.
castle.
This is proper fairy
gorgeous.
tale.
Look at it made up. Absolutely gorgeous, that castle. It really is. So there are all your elements to be able to create your castle and all the scenes in the background as well, because you've got everything there to be able to make up.
What's next,
Absolutely
Debbie?
gorgeous. Let me
right,
put that
so
that
we're
way.
on to the sentiments
So the
now.
sentiments. So you've got both sets. So you've got too much sass sentiments and super cool sentiments.
Now, what does raw mean, Debbie?
Oh, I forgot now.
Well, it says it there. It means I love you in dinosaur.
Oh, does it?
Rawr.
I thought we were one of those down with the name, you know, the kids
No,
sayings
let's
and
put
those
this
kind
on
of
first.
things.
Let's do the sass first.
Shall we do the
So you've got
sass?
the
We'll
on
do the
its
sass
own.
first. So you've got the sassy.
$4.99, you got To the Best Little Monster, Believe in Magic, Sending Love and Rainbows, Glitter Bows and Pointed Toes, like that. Shopping is always a good idea.
It is.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Have a very nice day. Birthday wishes, Sassy since forever. Dancing out. Can I just say, I'm so glad you moved your finger. It now says too much sass.
Oh!
You make my life magical. Literally. I was reading that thinking, that's a bit saucy. Then you've got beep, beep, and then also you make my life magical. Literally, watch it back. So if you want to go for that one, $4.99 is your price on that one. Then we've also got for you our other stamp set, which is this one, which we also have more sentiments for you. Here you've got raw means I love you and dinosaur. To a special, make a wish, have a super day, wild child. Dream big, hooray, cool dude, little monster, happy birthday. 2 hour, have a awesome birthday, wishing you super cool and hope your birthday is out of this world. Love it.
I love it. I love it. I've got some on my finger. Can you hold those boards
What
up
have
a
you
second?
got?
I think I've managed to get some foam pads stuck to my finger. I'm like, it's irritating me now, so I need to
Showing
just
off
get
our
that off.
tabs. Right, let's show you the bundle. If you want to go for everything together.
Oh,
that's
let me
way
do
to
the papers.
Oh,
I need to do
I'm
the papers.
so sorry.
Sorry, that's my fault.
It's all right, I'll forgive you anything.
Pearlescent paper pads.
You've
Now they
got
are
too much sass.
They are single-sided. So they're single-sided, but look at that pearl finish on there. These are beautiful. And you're getting 24 sheets.
I love that one.
They're so bold, these. They're absolutely fabulous. And again, you're going to get 12 designs in there and 2 of each of those sheets. And again, they're absolutely beautiful, these papers.
Oh,
with
that's
that
fab.
gorgeous...
That's like deck chair fab, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, really, really lovely. They're really... And they're going to go with both of those collections, because don't forget, this is now a combined collection, and everything's going to work together, regardless of which one you
And
know.
you can see that you've got ones in there for the monsters, you've got ones in there for the rocket, you've
Absolutely.
got ones in there for, you know,
Yeah.
the dinosaurs and the dragons.
And then the same with the Sparkle and Sass pad, 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each, and that beautiful pearl finish. You can see that gorgeous shine running through there. Some beautiful patterns in there. They really are lovely. Generic patterns as well that I think will work again with both of those collections. Let me just show you the other one there with the
Oh, I like
florals. The love hearts. What else have we got in there? Let me just make sure. Yep, the rainbows. You've got the little florals on there. Little bit of...
A bit of gingham.
A bit of gingham.
Jack, a bit of gingham.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I were expecting
good,
that.
I
Yeah.
know.
Your stripes on
Like to
there,
keep
your
Jack
little
on his
dots. Some more florals in there as well. So they're absolutely beautiful papers.
So
There's
those
48
are
sheets altogether.
$7.99. Do you get both pads there, Ellie? They're individual, so they're $7.99 each.
Yes.
Okay. But get the bundle if you can, because if you go
Yeah.
for the bundle, look, you are going to get the castle, the fairy, the sentiment stamps in both selections, the dragon. You're also going to get the dinosaur. You have got the... Now, what's that? Oh, the pad. You've got the rocket.
So you've got the
We've
pad,
done them all. And
yeah.
then the Missy Monsters.
Yes, yeah.
You are going to get all of those. So that collection there is a great price of $75.89. Not today, sunshine. Not on Debbie Robinson's watch. No. We said yesterday she don't get out of bed unless it's a lot more affordable. $29.99. Otherwise, we would find her at home in her pit right now. $29.99 is your price. You are only paying for the 2 paper pads, the Castle, and Eric the Dinosaur. Everything else is free.
That's amazing.
Missy Monsters free, Rocket free, Digger
Amazing.
free, Fairy Ballerina free. That's a brilliant deal. That's why Tara, Carrie, Diane, Sharon, Diane in East Riding of Yorkshire, you have all come through. 2 Dianes, the first people to check out. Diane with an E in East Riding of Yorkshire and Diane without an E in Tyne and Wear. And Carrie in Bedfordshire. Carrie, one of my favourite films.
Which one?
Carrie. I love Carrie. It's such a good film.
It is, but I
I
can't
know it's
watch
quite
it.
dark, but it's Stephen King. It's
Yeah.
fabulous, but I do love
Still
it, Carrie.
scares me. It's one of those that scares me.
Does it scare you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
What an
Are you not
amazing...
good with scary films?
No, I'm terrible. Debs is the blood and gore.
Yeah, she loves a horror film,
Oh, she
doesn't
does.
she?
Yeah, no, not for me.
Nothing, not even like a sort of Halloween-y type one or whatever.
No, I get freaked out by them. I'll watch them, but oh, no.
Oh, it's nice to sort of like hide behind the sofa and stuff. 10% of the stock is gone.
I am not surprised because...
Hang on, what did you say, Ellie? Oh, saving 60%. I thought I got that wrong then and heard misheard 10
No.
for 60. I was like, what?
No.
My ears are going. But yes, 60% of the price has come off it. 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, obviously, you're going to need something to colour your stamps in, which is handy. Because look what we have on this show. It's our classics. You are getting all of these, which is phenomenal. I don't really think we'll be able to.
I don't think we're going to get them all on, Nigel. Shall we show each one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Shall we show each one?
Where do you want to
So
begin?
our Spectrum Noir pens. Now this is an epic deal. Let me just tell you. These are our artist quality alcohol markers with your fine nib and your chisel nib. It's a double-ended marker. And in each one of the sets, and I'm going to show you all the colours that you're getting, but in each one of the sets, I'm just going to turn those around just for a second so that you can see them. You're going to get 2 different colour families of the purples. And if you look at the very top, you'll see you've got PV2, PV3, PV4. That's like having a tri-blend at your fingertips, but more ink in there because this is a full barrel. And at the bottom there, you'll see the violet, so that pink violet shade there, the purple and the regal. Again, the 2, the 3, the 4. That's the things that you get like with a tri-blend pen. So you'll be able to get some colouring, blending your colourings together, your light, medium and dark basically together of those 2 colour families. And of course you can mix and match as well. So that's all your purples. You're also getting in there the reds.
You get 72 pens in this collection.
Yes, there is a lot of pens. And again, there's a little tutorial, a QR code there that takes you to a tutorials on how to use your pens and knowing all about your pens. But literally, the most gorgeous pens to work with. And again, you'll see the reds. You've got 2 different colour family red there, but in that light, that medium and that dark tone. And that's on all of these sets. Applies to everything, bar one. But I'll explain in a second about that one. Then you've got your blues, so you've got all of your blues sets in there, so a couple of the shades of the blue family. So you've got the true blues and the ice blues in there. Again, light, medium and dark. You've got your pinks, so the exotic pinks. Again, you've got your magentas in there and your bright pinks with your 3 different colours. So 6 pens in each of these sets. This one is your earthy browns, so you've got your earthy browns in there. Then you've got your dark skin tones. Now, dark skin tones can be used for your hair as well and other things that you've got in those lovely brown shades, but you've got your red browns and your golden browns in there to create your dark skin tones. This one is your muted greys, so you've got all of your muted greys. The lovely thing about a muted grey and any of your greys is you can put grey down as your first colour and then put another colour on the top to give it a vintage feel and darken that colour.
So it's a great sort of base almost.
Yes, absolutely. Which, again, tuition that we have all over our Crafters TV YouTube channels with these pens is second to none, and you can go back and watch any of those. Then we're moving on to the aquatic turquoises in there. So you've got your greens and your blues in those ones.
More greens.
Talking of greens, you've got your calming greens. So you've got 2 different shades of the colour families there, from your citrus greens to your dark greens. Then we're moving on to our sunny yellows. So you've got your 2 shades of yellow families in there. Well, sorry, 2 shades. 3 shades of your yellow families there with your 2 different colour families and your golden yellow and your citrus ones. And then one that I always use a heck of a lot is your fair skin tones for your fair skins. And again, all of your lighter pinks that you need. So you've got your fair skin, and this is the big family one, this, because if you look at that, there isn't 2 different colour families, it's 1 colour family, different shades. Right from the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, so you can get some really fabulous tones in there.
Do they blend well?
Blend beautifully together. So I'm just going to move there because I did say there was one
No, there's
set.
one more. There's a bit of an anomaly. What's this one, Debs?
It's the tone and shade ones, and you'll have heard me talk about this one, saying a really useful one to have, because in there you've got your muted brown, your earth brown, your darker greys in there, your black, and one for me that's a really important one, which is the blender pen. And I love a blender pen. Could you just grab me
Is it a blender?
Yeah, you see this one's missing again.
Oh, who are we going to blame?
I don't know who we're going to blame this
should we
time.
blame
Who
today?
shall we blame? Who can we blame?
We can't blame Sheila this time round.
No, we're not blaming
I'm
Sheila.
going to blame... I'm going to blame Sarah. Sorry. I know, sorry.
Right, I'm going to take the
Well, you
colour
always blame
family.
Debbie, and I
I
feel
do.
like I can't jump
Well,
on the
Debbie
blame
blames
on
me. That's why. She blames me all the time.
Oh,
right,
blame you
Debs.
then, Fisher. There you go, I blame you.
Right, I'm going to show you. Oh, I will show you the pen actually whilst
She's
we
at
got
home
it out.
waggling that pen at the screen right now again. I got it.
I'm going to take them all out to show you, but I'll show you the double-ended nature of there. Oh, now then. Oh, that's my blender, Debbie. That's why you've pulled the wrong one. Have I got 3 out? Yes, I have. Please excuse me. I'm having a bit of a...
bit
you
of a
pull me
moment,
that off.
of course.
Thank you. This is your pen. So this is how
Both
pen
ends.
works. Thank you. Yeah. So just
Oh,
have to
sorry,
put
just do the other end.
It's all right. That's okay. I'll just
Okay,
use the
fab.
chisel end to lay down some colour. This is your fine nib, and this is your chisel nib, which means you've got 2 different ways that you can colour. So I'll just show you the fine nature of it, and then the chisel, which for me you can lay down quite a bit of colour, so you can get quite a nice bit down if you're working with a bigger surface area. Okay. So that's the difference between the two, between the chisel to the fine. The difference that you've got here, and I'm just going to let me grab a bit of, I just need a bit of a blotting paper underneath, just for a second.
Just so we've had a message through about these pens as well.
Oh, lovely.
From Tara. Hello, Tara. I have hundreds of Crafted Companion pens and I use them regularly. They are just the best quality. They are go-to every time.
She's fabulous, our Tara, because she does use our pens a lot.
She does.
She does. Oops,
She loves a
Debbie,
bit of CC,
I've mixed my colours up. Look at me. 3, 2. Debbie, what are you doing, girl?
Oh,
Number
there's a message
2.
from me. Now, this is a bit of a worry. Let's have a look. What have I done? Diane in North Lincolnshire. Can I just say happy birthday to Nigel for tomorrow? Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Getting in nice and early. Sending you lots of crafty hugs. Yes, I'm going to be here tomorrow.
I know.
On my birthday. People keep saying, what are you doing for your birthday? I'm here. But I don't mind. I think it's a nice place to be on your birthday, really. I don't know what Ellie's going to do. Apparently, she did say she was thinking of, like, jumping out of a cake. I'm looking forward to seeing what Ellie does tomorrow. I am being told that, because I honestly don't know. I mean, I did mention it was my birthday, but I don't know whether anything's going on tomorrow. But Ellie just said, apparently there is something going on tomorrow. So there you go. Who knows?
Got to be a special
Are you
day
coming
tomorrow.
in to jump out of a cake?
No, I'll be busy tomorrow. I've got a bit of work to do.
But that's what you would say.
I
if
would.
You were jumping out of a
Well,
cake
yeah,
tomorrow,
God, love to come
Debbie.
and jump out of a cake, but
Maybe you can send in a video of you jumping out of a cake.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Absolutely. Right, I'm just going to explain. So obviously I've laid down those 3 colours and you do get a beautiful blend. Now, with a blender pen, you would think the same thing I thought the very first time I heard of a blender pen.
Yeah, it blends.
And I thought you did this.
Yes, absolutely.
I thought you blended between the 2. Well, that's not
the
how
logic
it
that
works.
you would think.
Yeah, because this is how I thought a blender
It's
pen
taking
works.
the colour away.
It strips the colour back. So when you look at that now and you watch, that hasn't blended anything.
No.
That has stripped back colour. So I said to Leanne, can we not rename this as an eraser?
Yeah, it is. It takes
Because
the
that's
colour
what
away,
it does.
yeah.
It takes. So if you want to do special techniques where you literally, I'm just going to drop that down into that colour. And when
Does
I
it
lift that off,
contaminate your tip when
no,
you put the
no,
colour
not
onto
at all. But it strips back the colour, and just to prove a point, there's nothing on there. So there's nothing on there. But what it does do is it enables you to create lots of different techniques. So don't think of it as a blender pen in terms of you blend between the 2 colours. No, these will work. These will blend between themselves. This is classed as an eraser one. The other thing about that, what I've talked about with the grey and having your grey colours underneath, is that you can change your colours up. Could you grab me one of the greys out?
Of
and
course.
one of the pinks out, just for a
So
second.
greys and pinks.
Yeah, so I've got one of the greys. You grab me one of the pinks. I'm going to try and make sure I don't don't do anything to this.
Okay, there's the pink.
Thank you very much. So we could
We've
let me
got to
grab
put all
a
these
couple
back
of.
afterwards, you know.
I know we have. So I'm just going to show you now. When you put a bit of grey down underneath.
Did you get the grey out?
I have. I've got
Oh,
the grey.
got it,
Sorry.
then. That's
Yeah.
all right.
So I'm going to put the lightest grey down. I'll put one of the dark greys down. So let me just pop a dark grey down. And then what I'm going to do is, I'll put those back on grey because Then it's quite grey.
Okay, where's the grey? Okay.
Yeah, put them there. And then I'm going to put my pink down. So let's get a pink. And I'm using chisel because I want to lay quite a bit of colour down. So there are your 3 colours. But when you add that over the top, you get you're going to bring out a different shade. Now, obviously, you can see straight away that's really bright, but that's like kind
it's a bit more muted.
Muted. But when you go over the darker one, you can really see like you've taken one colour and you've changed it by just adding that grey underneath it. Leanne talks about it a lot in Spectrum Noir. Like I said, there's tutorials out there, but there's lots of things, which is why I think greys are really important.
Grey's a great colour.
Yeah, it's a great colour for that base.
Hang on then, Deb.
Yes.
So, 72 pens for £69.99.
Yep.
And a split pay of £34.99. So, you're paying for that one.
Yep.
You're paying for that one. Can I stand these up? We shall see.
Are you doing the maths of what we're paying for?
Well, basically, you're paying for 5, Debs, right?
Yep.
Oh, I knew you were going to do that. There you go. Let's do it. So you're paying for 5. You are coming here, Mr. Pink. So you are paying for 5. All of the rest, so another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I can't pick that one up. 7. We made such a mess.
We've made such a mess. I promise I'm going to put everything back.
Well, hold that up, Deb.
Okay, this one.
So 7 you're getting for free. 7 of them you are getting for free.
So
all of those for free.
And you're paying for less than what you're...
Yeah, you're paying for 5, get 7 free. I know, hello.
Doesn't make sense. It'd be the other way around. Pay
Nope.
for 7, get 5 free.
Nothing makes sense.
No, I know it doesn't. I know it
found
doesn't.
that out. So basically our deals make no sense because like literally you are getting way more for free than you're actually paying for. We do have do we have individuals on the pens as well, Ellie? So if you do want a particular colour, then we do have them each, $14.99 each. But for $69.99, for your split pay, what was it, $34.99 did you say? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? $34.99. So, like, literally, that's the cost of just over 2 of your boxes.
That's amazing.
So I would go for your split pay option if you can, if you want to break it down, or if you can be flush and go for it all, then go for all 12 of them. So that's 12 times 6, 72 pens for $69.99. So good. So good. That now works out at £5.83 per set. What are you looking for, Debs?
I'm looking for pink to put
Pinks,
pink
there
back
you go,
because I'm conscious that cats... And if anybody comes to these kits and says his pen's missing, they're going to blame me because I was the last with them.
Fisher. They'll blame Debbie Fisher, they will, bless her heart. Right, let's give you our 6 by 6 inch paper pads as well. We've got a couple of these that I think are rather fabulous. We have got, is Debbie Fisher in tomorrow?
No.
No, she's not. I don't think this crafters are on tomorrow. We have got the Nature's Garden to begin with. You're getting all 3 of these pads, Ellie, yeah? So you've got Nature's Garden to begin with. So that's included. Love these. So you can see on one side you have the main image, and then on the reverse side you have the image without the main focal point. So like the wreath of flowers there has been taken off, and you just reveal the background. Same with like there. There you've got all the flowers. You can see the beautiful background, but there is the beautiful background without the flowers. So that's your first one that you've got for you there. So that's book number 1.
And there's 36 double-sided sheets in that one.
And there's also 36 double-sided sheets in this one, 12
single.
designs, 3 of each.
Oh, yeah,
sorry,
single
sheets.
These next 2 are single sheets.
My apologies, Debs. So in here you are going to get, you can see you've got your plaid, your tablecloth, you've got like dots, you've got your short chevrons design, bit of gingham. Yeah. Thank you, Jack. Bless him. I have to keep him with us. You've got your stripes there as well. I'd make Ellie do it, but she's ill. You've got your hexagons. You've also got, what else have we got in there? Your squares too, your stars. Lovely candy colours on those ones. Like that a lot. That's real celebratory, isn't it? Yeah. Then you also get this one, which is your great outdoors. Look at this, Debs.
Gorgeous and really lovely. And again, if you have got those collections, these are going to be like the consumable part that you can add to. But there's lots of papers in here that you can use across any of your collections.
If that was an aerial view of people canoeing on a lake, oh my gosh, you'd be annoyed, wouldn't you? Because you wouldn't be able to go anywhere. You'd be trapped, wouldn't you, at every turn? You've got your stripes there as well. You've got all your hiking and your outdoor kind of stuff. You've got your florals in there too. You've got your little sort of... mountainside look, you've got your plaid in there, your caravan, love that. We used to be a member of the Bailey Owners Caravan Club when I was a kid. Yeah, we used to go caravanning pretty much every weekend. Oh. I know. Some weekends I loved it, some weekends I was like, don't make me go caravanning again. We did every week. So there you go. So all 3 of those, $16.97. No. Let's get that price down. Come on, let's go for that. Yeah, thank you. $9.99. That means we're getting 3 for the price of 2, aren't you? Well, in fact, less than that.
It's
actually.
less.
Yeah, less.
Because they're usually around $5.99, but our pads are roughly around the $5.99 mark.
So it's like you're paying for one, paying like, I know, about £4 for the other, and then that's for free.
Yeah.
Love that. WY 2013 is your item code on that one. Debbie.
Yes.
I don't know about you, but I think it's that time of the day where I think, oh, triple D all the way.
We can do.
Debbie does demo.
She says.
Let's do it.
Let me just make sure I've got all my little bits ready.
Can we do something with the monster? Because you like Missy the Monster.
I do love Missy the
You do?
Monster. I love her. I just think she's absolutely epic. I've just got to try and find. There she is. I absolutely love these.
Busy for the pens, by the way. We'll run
I'm not
through all the details of the individuals on the screen. But busy for those.
And they are a really good... you look at all those pens. Look at all those
Oh, hang
colours.
on, here we go.
If you take a look at all those colours while I'm just lining my plate up, that is a lot of pens.
72?
72 pens.
But also, it's about the choices, isn't it? I mean, you've got things in there for leaves, for petals, for hearts, for flowers, for skin tones, for hair, for teddy bears, for birds, for whatever it may be, animals. You've got a colour for every occasion in there. A colour for everything. It's about as many colours as my shirt, Debbie, quite frankly. Isn't it? Literally. It's like somebody has taken those pens and coloured me in. If you would like to go for these, $14.99 for each individual one, but if you want to go for them all together, then it's going to be $69.99, was that what we said? And $34.99 on a split pay option, whether you're on the phone lines, whether you are on the website, or whether you are via the app. If you want to order via the website, let me ask Jack what that website is. Jack, tell me, it's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you. Hobbymaker.com is the place to go. Do check out the brand shop for Crafters Companion as well. You will find lots of fabulous items on there.
You will indeed. Right, I'm just using little scraps here of bits of card that I've carried in me around in my stash, and we'll build up little Missy Monster.
Little Missy Monster. That's what I call Ellie on a daily basis. I'm like,
Little
"Look at
Missy
you,
Monster."
Little Missy Monster. I don't, can you imagine? That'd be very odd if I called her that. It'd be very strange. She thinks something was up, definitely.
Oh dear. Bless her. I bet she's not feeling her best.
I think she sounds a bit better now than she is. Either like, I don't know,
Do you
her...
think so? She sounds a lot quieter today. She does. She sounds a bit quieter.
Oh, she's quieter than normal.
Yeah, normally she's a little chatterbox.
Yeah, normally there's lots of gibberish. None of that today. But, you know, it's like she's she's not even reacting to my
She's not. She's keeping very quiet. She's keeping very quiet.
How are you feeling, Ellie, on a scale of 1 to 10? 0. Are you feeling really bad? Oh, bless her heart.
Oh, my little love.
Bless her. What are you doing tonight, Ellie? Please tell me you're not going out. Like Debbie and I can be a little bit parental now.
Yeah, now you know
out.
she's poorly, because did you hear what she said?
Yeah.
She's going straight home.
She's going straight home.
That's
and then
not like
none of
our
your
Ellie.
nonsense, none of you getting your friends round to sit there talking till 3 in the morning. None of that. None of that.
You know her well, don't you?
I do know her well.
Yeah.
I need you to come back tomorrow for my birthday, all peachy and lovely, ready to leap out of the cake. That would be great. My massive Battenberg, could you imagine? And sing Happy Birthday in a Marilyn Monroe-esque voice. There you go. Oh, well, Adam doesn't like that, apparently. Oh, but I don't mind. You can say, well, Ellie, if you want to sing Happy Birthday, leaping out of the cake, you're more than welcome, but, you know. There you go. Could you imagine? Oh, that's like that.
And you know, tomorrow, you've got a great lineup tomorrow to celebrate your birthday.
Have I got Sharon and
I think you've got Craig
Sandra tomorrow
and Sandra.
Craig, I think, tomorrow. Yes, it's going to be good.
So I reckon they'll be bringing you lots of gifts.
Oh, who knows? It's going to be exciting. Yeah. It's going to be exciting. Adam, are you directing tomorrow? There you go. You can jump out the cake. Do it for Ellie. Normally Ellie would do it, but you know, in the interests of somebody doing it, then it's going to have to be Adam tomorrow. I hope you have a banger of a birthday, Nigel. Be naughty. Oh, thanks, Tara.
Oh, she's giving you the... Well...
Banger of a birthday.
Banger of a birthday.
What did you do on your birthday? I had a banger of a birthday. It was great. I like that a lot. I suppose having a birthday in November, you're allowed to have a banger of a birthday.
Of course you are.
Because it's near bonfire night.
Of course you are, yeah. Definitely.
It comes around very quickly. It feels like 2 minutes ago I was having my 50th birthday, and now it's like that's 7 years ago. It's like, how the heck did that happen?
No, we're approaching another one. That's scary. That is.
It is. Well, you and I, we're birds of a feather, aren't we? We're the same age. Message from Christine about the pens. Hello, Christine. Hi to everyone in the studio. Hi. Can you tell me if the pens are alcohol or not? I've only just tuned in. Thanks, Christine.
Christine, they're alcohol-based pens. Yes, they're artist quality markers at a ridiculously affordable price.
5 you pay for,
Yeah.
7 you get free, as in like sets, not just like 7 pens. 5 sets of pens you pay for. So you're paying for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of these are free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of those free. So all of those colours you are getting for free, which is phenomenal. Really is. And this hour's gone very quick.
It's gone
You're back on
very,
at 8,
very
aren't you,
quick.
Debs?
I am back on at 8 o'clock with
What
our
have you got
lovely
planned for
Rosie.
8?
We've got some fabulous sales. Lots and lots of lovely sales on
And with
there.
Rosie.
With our Rosie, yes. Right, I've just popped all my little bits out there, so it's worth using all your scraps for this. Let me just grab my little picky-uppy pokey down tool and a little bit of my glue. Oh, hang on a minute. I lost my pin at NEC, so I
I'm
might
being
not be
told
able to
something
do
that I
that.
never knew.
What's that?
That Rosie's name is actually Rosemary.
Is it?
No offence to anybody called Rosemary, but I don't feel Rosie looks like a rosemary.
I didn't know that.
No, neither did I.
No, I was going to say I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Have I got any left on there?
So this is where I find, you know, this is, I mean, is Rosie like a TV name then, or it's just, she's just Rosemary?
Well, it's like me. I was born Deborah.
But you're a Debbie, aren't you?
I'm a Debbie.
Well,
I've
we've
been
done
a
this
Debbie,
book, my
yeah.
sister is Deborah, but she's Debs to me. I never
Yeah.
call her Debbie.
No, I have been a Debbie for as far back as I can remember. Oops, let me put her smile a bit further up there, actually,
And
because I want to put a dress on.
Ellie is Ellie an Eleanor? What are you, Ellie? She's just Ellie.
She's just Ellie.
They gave us something easy to spell. She's perked up now.
I can tell, yeah.
That's ever so cruel. I can tell she's perking up if she's throwing me shade, so I'm very happy with it. And then Jack, I mean, that's just Jack, isn't it? Just Jack. There you go.
Just Jack.
Just Jack.
It's just Jack.
And then Adam, you can't shorten that. That's just, well, you can't lengthen that. That's just how it is.
Adam.
Adam.
Yeah, that's it. There's only one way you can say Adam, isn't there?
And that's Adam.
Yeah.
I actually wanted to be called Adam.
Did you?
Yeah. I think Adam was a really cool name. It's like sometimes like when I was a kid, if people asked me my name and I didn't want to say Nigel because I didn't like it, I would say Adam.
Really?
That's genuinely true, yeah.
Uh-oh, I've lost my eyeball. Where's it gone?
Oh, no,
it's
there it
there.
is.
I was like, no, where's that gone? Don't you move. Let me see if I can get that off there. But literally, just keep reminding me of the time, though, because I get lost in my own little world when I'm doing things like this. So I'm going to shall we have wobbly eyes? I think we might have some wobbly eyes. Do you know what, though? You could technically, if you wanted to, do exactly that where you pop, do you know those little wobbly play eyes that you can pick up?
Oh, the googly ones.
The googly ones, that's
I
the
love a
ones.
googly
Yeah,
eye.
I usually carry some with me,
A
but
googly eye is a thing from the crafty heavens. I love a googly eye.
look how quick, already.
Look at that.
Already
That looks a
looking
little
super
bit
cute.
more like Ellie.
Ah!
Well, she was a bit green of gill earlier, wasn't she? A little bit.
God
sort of
love
like,
her.
oh.
Let's put a little bow on her. And she can have pigtails as well. She's got some little arms there, so you can put your arms in any way you want. So any shape. I mean, we'll have these a little bit wild, shall we? We'll have one going out that way saying hello. This is why I love this collection. I absolutely adore it. And I've not even put a teeth on. So you can put teeth on. She can have, in fact, we'll have it that way. We'll have it that way. So you can literally make up, and I'm just going to try not to lose my dies there, but I've made a few little characters up. So my little characters I've got in lots of different colours. And I've got myself
so
a little card
cute,
base.
aren't
They
they?
are, honestly, so much fun you can have with them. And like I said, you can add teeth on. You don't have to add teeth on if you don't want. You've got little pigtails on there. And I just literally added a little bit of a white gel pen to put a little bit of a shadow on her.
And I know Missy is obviously a female monster, but you can gender her as you like. quite
Of course you
frankly,
can,
couldn't
yeah.
you?
Of course you can. Now
Make her a bit more boysy or gender neutral or whatever you like.
I took a 7x7 card base, so that's where I've started. I've used a bit of black matte cardstock and then used the 6x6 paper. Cut this down. I went to 1/2 inches with this one to get my base first. And then I took an 8x7, put an inch score line in, and I've literally just snipped away at the card. So at the halfway mark at 3.5, I went from top corner to the bottom. Same with this one. I'm going to attach that to the back of my card base. Oh, knew it. It's run out.
Time to restock, Debs.
Let me just see if I can grab a quick one very quickly because I know we're running out of time. Oh, no. That one's definitely on its last legs. I might be able to squeeze just a bit out of there. I'm getting things stuck all over me today. Honestly, it's been one of those days. And then I'm just going to attach that together. And then we're going to pop our matten layer on. It's exactly the same way, where I've just come down 1/2 inch in both my black and my paper, found the midway point, cut it at the same points, where from one corner to the other, and then just pop that on.
Looks so great, doesn't it? Just so clean.
They're just such a, it's such a little clever concept it is, but let's just pop on all of these bases. And these now, instead of throwing them away, they're going to act as a stabiliser for the card to crisscross across.
Crisscross, do you remember
crisscross, jump, jump. Is it
Daddy
jump?
Mac can make you jump.
Yeah, that's
they used
the
to wear
one.
their clothes back to front, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Crisscross.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I love it. Have you watched Girl Bands Forever yet?
No, not yet.
You need to watch that.
I know. It's got Sugar Babes.
Yeah, Sugar Babes.
What else has it got on?
Atomic Mutton, Kitten. It's
Atomic-
got all- Atomic Kitten, it's got them all on there, hasn't it? I love them. So you should be watching that at some point.
I watched the boy band one. I really, really enjoyed that. So I think the girl band one will be really good
That was
as
my
well.
era, you see, as journalist,
Yeah.
wasn't it? All that pop bands.
Absolutely,
Loved
absolutely.
It. So good though back in the day. You had so many great pop bands.
Oh, so many. Now I'm just going to pop these on. What did I do with my glue? I'll use this glue. I could use foam pads, but I did use foam pads. You'll have to excuse me. I made these up
Just
with the
say
foam
the
pads on.
toddler collection, 20% of the stock is gone. We've only got a couple of minutes left.
I know. It's flown by. It
has
literally
flown by.
has flown by.
Before we know where we are, the lovely Rosemary and James will be here. Or as we know them, Rosie and Jamie.
So shall we have, we'll have her. We'll
That's just
have
not
her.
right, is it? Rosemary and James? That doesn't sound right. I'm like, who is that? Who actually is that, Rosemary and James?
Now, I'm just going to pop her literally just underneath the top of them, and I think I'll add her onto the inside, so I don't feel like I'm
When are
leaving
you
her out.
back, Deborah?
I am back at 8 o'clock. I'm seeing the last hour out with our lovely Rosie.
You are
So
indeed.
yes, you will see me at 8 with a fabulous. Now, the only thing I haven't had, which
so
I've run
far.
out of time, but is a sentiment. But you are going to have so much fun with these fabulous, fabulous little characters.
Debbie Robinson, always a joy. Thank you so much,
Thank
darling
you.
lady.
Mwah.
You're an absolute
Yes, thank
delight.
you.
I will see you tomorrow for some birthday fun and some expert
Oh, have a
crafting.
lovely
That is
birthday.
thank you, darling lady. That is guaranteed. But don't forget, Rosemary is going to be here after the. I can't get over that. Rosie's going to be here with Jamie Rodgers. They've got that fabulous baby collection. Lots of the stock disappeared earlier. It's a gorgeous collection. But if you're thinking, oh, it's just for people that are having babies, no, you can go way beyond that. I'll see you tomorrow. But carry on ordering all of those great items on the website from me and the team. Don't forget, we're live through till 9 o'clock. See you soon. Rosie's up after the break. Take care. Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, how are you doing? Are you all welcome? You're all laughing at me.
Very well.
I was chatting with Sharon in the green room and I looked at the clock and it said 10 to 5 and I thought, well, I've got a couple of minutes. And then I looked up at the clock again and it was like 1 minute too. That was the fastest 9 minutes.
It's all right, that's what Sharon.
So they're all laughing at me because I've been running late, you see. But how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
You're right. Oh, good. It's lovely to see you. And I'm so excited for this collection. Jamie, before we get started, I just want everybody to just tell us about Jamie Rodgers Crafts. Tell us all about it, because this has been a big journey.
Want to know?
For you.
Yeah,
we want to know.
So Jamie Rodgers Crafts opened June, not last year, the year before. So we're about 18 months as a brand, as a company. About 3 or 4 months ago now, I very lost with time, so forgive me, this wasn't a prepared question. I would have come in with dates and a memory. But about 3 or 4 months ago, we acquired Creative Expressions, and with that we also acquired Woodwear as well. So now we have Creative Expressions as kind of the top of our umbrella, and then from there we have Jamie Rodgers Crafts, which is still very much here, hence the new release today. We then have Woodwear, and we've got sort of the Creative Expressions brand as well. Later, we haven't prepped this at all. Later this month, I wrote this on a piece of paper because I forget, 29th of November, I will be back with another brand new brand that we're putting under our umbrella.
Really? Are we allowed to? But we don't know who it is. Are you just teasing
It's a brand new brand. It's built from in-house. It's going to be brand new. And it's, very, 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 very exciting. I'm not meant to tell you much about this, so here I go 3 minutes in telling you already. But yeah, 29th of November I'll be back, and it's going to be very, very cool.
That is very cool indeed.
It's kind of a brand that will house parts of the crafty world that I absolutely adore. So something new to us as a brand, and it will be its own brand under our umbrella. So 29th of November, don't miss it.
It's mega. And I have to say, every time you're here, it's just busy, so busy, and I know you have absolutely loved this collection today. And just on that note, I'm going to show you a schedule for the evening and what's coming up. But I will just say we've had a little bit of a rejig. We have got a bit more stock.
We do.
However, it's already being eaten into.
Is it?
It is.
Already? Okay.
So just prepare yourselves because it is about to get very busy once again. Here's a menu for the evening. We've got a very exciting Saturday night. Jamie Rodgers crafts with the new baby collection and much more. We've got Keith back at 6 with some brand new bargains as well with Paper Dienamics. Carla's back at 7 with the We Are multi-cinch bookbinding tool and more. And then we're going to be finishing our fabulous day here at Hobby Maker with the gorgeous Debbie Robinson with Crafter's Companion and some amazing crafty deals. So, the new baby collection. I mean, this is absolutely stunning. It's so beautiful. Everything works so well together. This is the mega bundle, so you're going to get absolutely everything in this collection today. And I've got to say, there's lots of items in here as well that you can use outside of new baby as well.
Absolutely, and this is something that's really important to us when we're bringing a collection together. Yes, we need to tick that baby box. That's what it's about. That's the theme of the collection. But we also know that you're going to want to be able to bring this collection out throughout the year.
Yeah.
All occasions, every aspect of it can certainly be used and utilised.
That's it. It is very, very exciting indeed. Now, we have so many samples.
Too many.
Which is always wonderful because I just know your whole team, everybody loves working with it. So we're going to show you lots of inspiration as well. And we'll take you through everything in a moment's time as well. But just, now on screen, here we go. On screen was a good start. There is a smaller bundle for you, which we've just popped on screen, but this is the mega bundle now, okay? And this is where you are getting absolutely everything. So we'll take you through. Now, how should we do it, Madonna? Should we go through right from the start and just take you through?
Absolutely.
Lovely. I'm going to let you know that when we go through everything, you're going to see on the graphics, the individuals will come in, all of the individuals are available. You've just seen another bundle as well, which is there for you if you would like to, but we're going to start with everything. And this has been the most popular item on the show. This is the one everyone's going for because you're making such a massive saving.
We like to bring you a bargain if we can. If we're going to bring you a whole bundle, it's good that we give you a good saving.
Yeah, because you're crafting yourself, that's obviously really important, isn't
I know
it?
that temptation's strong. We can't leave something behind, can we? So if we can make it the best we can, we will.
Exactly. So if you want everything, and we're going to take you through all the individual items, but you want the whole bundle, it's there for you, and split pay's there as well. That split pay is completely interest-free. It's only $39.99 to get everything home, which I think is extraordinary. It's amazing.
Like that, don't we?
Yeah, we like that.
Certainly a good bonus in this kind of situation.
Isn't it? And it's interest-free, which is wonderful. So let's take a little look at everything that we're going to be getting, because you've got Let the Adventure Begin, which is beautiful. And that could be for travelling, that could be for a new university, new job, you know.
Absolutely. It covers so many different occasions, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really good.
Then we move on and we've got Hello Little One.
Hello, little one. I like
Which is just cute, isn't it? Again, great for babies, but could be used all throughout the year. Then we've got Congratulations on the Birth of Your Baby, which of course is going to tick the baby box, just what we need. Then we've got
Fantastic.
congratulations on the birth of your grandchild.
Love that. That's really great to be thinking about
Exactly.
grandparents as well.
Something that we don't often see or think of or have much to do with. So yeah, absolutely great to make sure that we've got all of the essentials covered.
Love the fonts that you're using here as well, because it's really clear. You can read it beautifully, but it's still celebratory and lovely.
It's got a bit of a flourish.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know how we were saying when we were prepping earlier about how we're going to go through and Georgina's going to try and find everything. Keep up. We're going fast.
Oh, wait, okay.
We're going
sorry,
fast.
sorry.
But it's okay. I think it's fun. Let's keep going.
Keep going and trigger. You're not nice. I like it.
The baby prints. Oh my goodness. I've never seen anything like this before. It's absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. And such an enormous die.
It is a big die. Whenever we do background dies, I always feel it's better to bring you a big background die that you can cut down to where you want it to be than bring you a little die that you've then got to try and match up, which isn't always quite so easy.
Yeah.
So this one is quite a biggie. And you're going to start to see the outside edges being introduced here. This one's got this lovely sort of scalloped eyelet edge to it. This is going to match in when we go onto our daisy edges. It's a different size to the square that you're going to receive within that set, so it gives you more options. You will see this border come in throughout the collection in different ways. I promise we'll share that with you too. But the idea is here that the two dies mean that there isn't an edge to your main panel.
Nice,
so if you want to cut that in and leave it in your card, you want that to be the front of your card, you can do so. If you wish to trim it out with a guillotine or a plain square, or of course the pattern square, you
It's
can.
beautiful.
Choice
It's so
is yours.
gorgeous. Now, I do just want to let you know as well, 60% of this as an individual has also gone on its own. So if you do want to get this and just dip your toe in, if you just want to come in, we know that there are different budgets for everybody. If this is the one for you, then I would be quick in checking it out. Okay, BUJ930. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's just so wonderful. This is absolutely gorgeous. Cherished borders, and you start to see as we're going through, everything just works so well together. You know, it just all matches beautifully.
So exactly that. So again, with these ones, you're going to start to see that same edge that we was just talking about running around this border. So again, it's going to coordinate through to the squares, your circles, the heart that we're going to get to shortly, as well as the previous die we just looked at. But on top of that, you've got your heart border, and then you've got kind of your washing line effect border too.
That's just gorgeous. It's so lovely. Again, 3/4 of the stock has gone of this.
Okay.
I mean, everything's been so popular. Again, if you would love everything, if you're seeing all the items we're bringing to you and thinking, well, I just want all of it, I want that, and I want that, and I want that, then you can get all of it. The mega bundle is there for you, and that is with the biggest saving as well. Baby boy, super cute. Look at this.
So this is our baby boy essentials. This is all on one die, so that you don't have little faffy bits that you might lose.
Yeah.
Especially like a little handprint, that die would be tiny, so we don't want to lose that, do we?
And again, that's
So
a
all in
crafter
one.
talking, isn't it?
Exactly.
So you've designed everything, thinking about the sort of pitfalls, the things that you don't want to...
Spent too long on the floor looking for a die. So if we can bring it to you on one plate, we will. It doesn't mean you have to cut all of it at one go. You can just put your card over the area that you want to, but it certainly makes it quicker and easier for you to cut them all out.
Wonderful. So that's your baby boy essentials. You've got your baby girl essentials as
And
well.
of course, these two interchange quite a bit. So both of them have the word baby on them, one in block form, one in word form, and you can then interchange that between the baby girl and baby boy. You'll also see with the baby girl one that you've got your heart down here, and that heart has the same edge as the borders and in the squares and the circles.
I love that. And like you say, everything's interchangeable. You could use the duck with the boy. You can, you know, there's no kind of...
Down to possibly
there's no
colours,
rules.
themes, styles that you go for. Choice is yours.
Exactly. Absolutely fantastic. You've got the vintage pram, which I just think is so iconic. You know, this is an image. I don't know, when you think of babies, when you think of... It is just exactly what we think of, isn't it?
Now, hopefully, that's certainly the aim. With the pram, you're going to notice that same daisy eyelet sort of edge is coming through in the centre of the pram to match in with your squares and your circles.
Nice.
So again, when we're looking at a focal to add onto them nesting shapes, we've got it, and it's going to coordinate.
It's mega. It's so beautiful as well. The intricate details. It just works so wonderfully well. So there we go. You've got your rocking horse as well. Another iconic image, I think it's fair to say, and just a really beautifully designed one.
This one always makes me think of Christmas. So if we're still working on our Christmas projects, Christmas rocking horses are great. You will also notice with the same eyelet detail running through the middle of the rocking horse, again, it's going to coordinate with our pram and, of course, those mats and layers.
Yeah, I love it. It's so gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Are you ready for some super cuteness? Pebble the bear.
Pebble the bear has stolen my heart.
I think Pebble the bear has stolen everyone's hearts. It's just he's just absolutely stunning. And you've got all these fabulous stamps to match.
So this is one of our stamp and die sets. So you receive a DL set of clear stamps, and then you get a matching set of dies all in one packet to cut out the main areas of it. With this one, we've even given you a sentiment panel die, so most of the sentiments in one way or another will fit onto that panel die as well for you if you'd like to. But Pebble, of course, is part of our baby collection, but as you can see, is going to come in all throughout the year. I even think the one with the little balloon, you could go a little bit Banksy-esque.
You could
take a little bit more sort of vintagey, dark adult maybe if you wanted to. And then we've got the lovely Pebble Bear holding on to the heart too, which would be great for Valentine's, which isn't far away.
The value as well. Look at the deal that you've got, $19.99. Just for the stamps or just for the dies, that would be fantastic to get all of it together.
This is why we do it together in one packet, because it saves you value for money basically. It brings it all together in one product, and then you don't have to worry about trying to get hold of both of them. It's all in one go for you.
So good.
You can use the dies on their own, you can use the stamps on their own, but actually, of course, it's better to have both, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It just gives you more choice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
40% of Pebbles has now gone. And then we've got special delivery, and this is one of my absolute favourites as well.
So special delivery, same idea again. You've got your DL set of stamps, and then you've got your matching dies to go with all of the main focal points for them. Just like before, everywhere we can, if we can fit in an extra stamp, we're going to give you the best value for money.
It's fantastic. I mean, look again at the quality of your stamps as well. Just absolutely beautiful. I mean, the whole collection is just, it works so wonderfully well together. And the very first graphic that we brought in on screen takes you up to this point. So if you do want that smaller bundle, that's going to take you up to here. But if you go for the mega bundle, you're going to get these two amazing, amazing extra dies, which are glorious. And I think you're going to use them. I think you're going to use them for so many different things as well, not just for this collection, but...
This is an essential, isn't it? Anytime we're making a card, we want it to be the prettiest it can be, or a home decor piece, or a scrapbook album, or a journal, or anything along those lines. We always go into it wanting it to be the prettiest, nicest project we can make.
Yeah.
And I feel if you start off with a foundation like this, you're halfway there already.
Yeah.
These go up to 8 inches by 8 inches, and right the way down. So I believe it's 1.8 by 1.8, if I remember rightly, but quite small in short.
Yeah.
You've got 8 dies, giving you 4 of the eyelet lace edges and then 4 of the daisy edges in the set. This one to me also reminds me of wedding cakes. You could certainly 3D it, add some pillars between it, turn it into little boxes, different trinkets like that, or hat boxes, gift boxes, as well, of course, as cards and decorations.
This is flying out the door individually. I do need to warn you, very, very limited. We do have a mini bundle of both together if you would like the squares as well. And of course, they're all in the mega bundle, okay? But again, just the decorative edge. And the fact that you've got that layer in between each one as well.
So again, and you don't have to just stick with these. A square is a square and a circle is a circle. And I know that possibly sounds a bit daft, but when we looked at ovals and rectangles, people manipulate them off into different directions.
Okay.
So it means that there's a chance you couldn't use those dies with other brands of dies. But when we're talking about squares and circles, a square is a square, a circle is a circle. So not only could you use them together in their ways, but you could also use them with our other mats and layer dies, but of course, any brand you've already got as well. So if you want to jazz up dies you've got in your collection, these are a great one to bring into that fold.
Really, really fabulous. And the daisy, again, it's just such a beautiful motif, you know. It's just gorgeous. It works so well. Now, details of the pair together we can bring to you. So if you'd like to get your essentials, you've got your circles and you've got your squares. Then if you do go for them both together, you're going to save £10 here, which is just brilliant. Nice. Okay, so you've got that saving there, QEJ972. 60% of this bundle has also, it's been so busy. It's just, everybody.
Which is lovely, thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you, because I think it's just another gorgeous collection that you brought to us. So it's lovely. Lots of you coming through for this as well. Now, the very first graphic we showed you at the start of the hour, like I said, takes you up to that point. So if we remove these for a moment, everything else that we talked about, everything else that we showed you is in a bundle for you, which is brilliant, okay? So it's really, really fantastic. I'll be honest with you, I think everybody would like to get the square and the circle die set.
I think there's something you might regret if you don't.
Yeah, that's it. So there are the details there for you for this smaller bundle, but I think on the whole, nearly everybody is going for the mega bundle because then you get the square and the circle as well. So it's just as well we got more stock.
Good.
Of the mega bundle because this is the one that is most popular today. Okay, now shall we just? I mean, honestly, we could probably spend 2 hours, 3 hours going through all of these, but I just want to show you.
But if it helps and you'd like to see the samples in more detail, on Monday evening we did a live, 7 p.m. on Monday on the Creative Expressions Facebook page. You can catch up with it and we go through every single sample that we've got. So if you really want to see these in more detail, do watch that back.
Fab, that's a really, really good point. It'd be lovely. And that's open to everybody, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. It's there all of the time. It's not something you've got to rush and go and do now, but it's, you know, when your collection arrives, it'll be on Facebook for up to 30 days. We've also put it on the Creative Expressions YouTube channel, so you can go catch up way after that. 2 years down the line, you think, well, what was that card about? Go back and have a little look.
Love that. Love it. Just look at these cards. They're absolutely stunning. And we've got the flowers on the show as well, haven't we?
We do, yes.
Which are really, really beautiful. So you can see how well it works with different colours, with sort of pairing it back here as well. You're going to adore this next one as well. Take a little look at this. This is what's fantastic. Whatever your taste is, whatever colours you like, whatever way you want to go, you've got so many different types of card here using this collection.
Yeah, you could take it off in so many different flavours and styles. And we've concentrated on cards, but you think of all the gift giving, home decor, all of the elements like that we could be going into, scrapbooking. You know, we've just had a new arrival in our family. I can't wait to take this collection into scrapbooking with it. I think it's going to be so much fun. We've got a little Ivy Rose.
Ivy Rose, welcome Ivy Rose. Yeah. How gorgeous.
Yeah, so we're very lucky.
See, look at that. I mean, how wonderful to go to box frame as well. So you're thinking about nurseries, your home decor.
And that one there, this is actually from the edges of the squares.
Really?
Because of the edges are so long, there's nothing stopping you taking them, cutting them and turning them into edges. So don't forget that kind of prospect too.
Yeah, I love that. This is very, very cute and completely different. And again, another style, another kind of way of going about things, which is just fantastic. So really, this is another collection that you've created for us, which allows you to be the artist at home. It allows you to kind of really take it in your own direction.
That's what we always want, though, isn't it? We want to give you the freedom to be as creative as you can possibly be, but be there to give you guidance to make sure it's easy to do.
I love it. I love it. For anybody who is new and maybe hasn't sort of delved into the world of papercraft before, Jamie, what was it that got you started back in the day?
Scrapbooking, to be honest. It was scrapbooking. I love scrapbooking. I think scrapbooking is a hobby that we can go into and create our own world and kind of put down our own memories, and then that led into card making, obviously, and I love 3D projects. So it kind of snowballed from there, but it was scrapbooking that was kind of the thing that started me off on my papercrafting journey. And it is really because it's all about writing down your thoughts, feelings, memories and emotions for future generations to be able to look back on. You think of how much has changed over the last 20 years, 30 years, 40 years. To be able to document that and actually be able to pass that down through generations is something I love. And then being able to bring all of those techniques, all of those products into our card making as well. It's just a whole world of fun, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And this is why, do you know what? Get involved. Tell us what got you started. Did Jamie get you started? You know, was it one of Jamie's demos that made you think, yeah, that's me, I'm gonna give
But you wouldn't regret it. It's a lovely world, isn't it?
It is. It's a wonderful world. It's a wonderful world. Wonderful world. Beautiful. Are you singing that as well, Joe, in there? Yeah, there we go. On the same page. Here we go. Look at this. I mean, that would go beautifully in a frame, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and this is what it's about, especially with these kind of nesting dies, being able to make your card blanks out of them. Like this one by Lynn, bringing these in and making a bib out of them instead of a card blank out of them. Works really well. Our first demo, we're going to do something similar to this one to give you an idea of how we can really take these up to the larger size cards if we want to. This little gift box is a really lovely way of showing you how you can use your lacy edges to make the tops and bottoms of your boxes. This is what I was on about earlier with the wedding cakes. If we wanted to, we've got the different sizes in the dies. We could turn these into wedding cakes, put little pillars between the boxes. That could look really effective as well. This is a card that we demoed on the earlier show.
Love that.
To give you an idea.
My excitement, can I just tell you what Georgina's just said to me?
Go for it.
Georgina said I sound like one of the aliens from Toy Story.
I've never really watched Toy Story.
You know what you need to do when you get home after tonight, don't
Toy
you?
Story.
Would you like to get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling? I can't wait to see what you're going to do.
Let's get ready.
And I will let you know how to get involved. There are so many of you there coming through. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It was gorgeous to have you all here. This is an incredible collection. 20% of our new stock has now gone. We had a rejig after the first show, which proved very popular indeed. This bundle all but sold out. And now, I mean, you've got almost 40 dies, 22 stamps. It is an enormous collection. And as always, this is what Jamie always gives us, is versatility, is choice, is the ability to use this collection with others that you have as well. So nothing's a one-trick pony. Nothing's just going to stop and start here. It's something that you'll be able to continue to use for many, 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 many years to come. So come on in and grab it. Any questions? We are live. We are interactive. Please do message in. It's always lovely to hear from you. And remember, all of the individuals are there for you as well. Okay. So, what are you going to be making for us now, Jamie?
This is the card that we're going to start off with then. So, creating one of our card blanks from one of our larger nesting dies to show you how easy and achievable that is to create. So, we're going to build this up to create this style of look. Whether we leave it as a rocker card or whether we snip the back down so it stands flat is up to you, but we'll cover that as we go through it. But we're going to start off by die cutting our pram die set, which of course is in our main bundle. So we're going to bring in the die, we're going to place it down onto the plates here. Now, as you can see on this one, not only is it going to cut for us, it also has this beautiful flourish running through the middle, which is going to deboss into our cardstock as well. So I'm going to place a piece of card on there and we're going to send that through. Just because I always think it's important that you get to see how easy and well the die is cut, because these are good quality steel dies, which are going to cut like a knife through butter, which is what we need them to do. Nice. So the last thing we need is to faff about with this bit, do we? We need this to be nice, clean and crisp. Now, while that's going through, I'll bring in some of my layers. I've got lots of pieces I've already gone through and cut out. And this is what I was kind of on about with our circle elements. We're going to use the brand new dies, the eyelet daisy edge circles, but I've also brought in some of our plain circles as well. Gwen's going to be back with you on the 15th and 16th of the month. She will be bringing those to you at that stage if you haven't already got some plain circles.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
I would just say as well, the cardstock, because we're all admiring the colours. Is that from the Soft Serenity that you've got there?
I'm going to say yes. It's in one of the bundles. Do you like the honesty there? There is 2 bundles. It will be in one of them.
It's in one of them. Absolutely. I'm trying to find it here as well. The pink blush. Here we go. Is it the pink blush?
The pink blush. That's the colour.
There we go.
The bundle, I'm lost.
Okay, there we go. You've got the pink blush, and it is available individually, I believe, as well. But Soft Serenity, you've got the blue whisper and the pink blush together, and over 60% of that has gone. Yeah.
These are brand new colours as well. They've literally just been launched this week.
Wow.
And they're part of our foundations collection that we're kind of bringing back. Foundations was a big part of Creative Expressions previously, before we took it over. And now it's a really important part that we're trying to re-establish. So we're working our way up to over 100 types of card available.
Oh,
and
wow.
This is our next stage in that kind of path, if you will. So yeah, today I think we've got about 6 new shades, 5 or 6 new shades on the show.
And actually, I've been a dafty, because in this first bundle, thank you, Kat, my darling, you're actually getting 40 sheets.
You are, yes.
Yeah, which is incredible. So $17.99. You've got the craft in there as well, and the pink, the biscuit.
It's not actually craft. It looks like craft, but it's not craft. It's biscuit.
Biscuit.
And it's intentional, but it looks like craft.
Yeah.
I love craft card, but I don't always like the texture of craft card and the way it reacts to certain inks and colours. So we've done a card that's the colour of craft without being craft.
So it's the biscuit, but it's super smooth.
It is.
Beautiful. Like a baby's
Yes.
bottom. There we go. There we are. It's fab. Right, and it's, yeah, lots of you flying through for that again. So you've got all of your mats and layers cut out.
Yep, so I'm just building these up with 1mm foam tape, just coming through the layers. As you can see, again, brilliant box top, this one. And when we talk about seasons, this could be any season. This could be Mother's Day, this could be flowers, this could be Easter, this could be Valentine's. It's all going to depend on the colours that we use. Now, going on to our card blank, you can see here I've taken the largest circle that would fit from underneath this little set here, and I've literally just put it onto a scoreboard and folded it in half to make my card base. Now, I have cheated and I've gone ahead here and I've put one in here with a little foldy gadget in the middle.
Okay.
You certainly don't have to do this, But if you're somebody who's watching this going, cards, when I make them like this, I put too much on the front. I like a lot of weight on mine. Okay. Sometimes when any tent card stands, it can fall. All I've done is taken a piece of card and I've scored it. So I've got sort of about 1/2 inch either side and then roughly 1 inch in the middle. This can be any size. It doesn't have to be exact. But all I would do is fold up on these sides so that we end up with basically something along that line. And then you just glue that into the inside of your card because then it can't fall. It can't stretch out any further. Just gives you a mechanism or a body. Okay, which is what I've done in here. So it cannot go any further than that point, which means it's going to stay up. We're then going to take our tape off of the reverse, just the top half here, so that we're obviously not going to add foam tape above the line, because if not, it would be showing above the top of the card. We'll take these pieces off, and we'll place that. We might go that way, actually, just as a guide. And we're going to add that roughly onto there, and we'll see how that looks. That's not too shabby at all. We'll go with that. Then we've got one more pink layer to go on the top of our ever-stacking pile here. And of course we could choose to emboss one of these, we could stamp over one of these if we prefer, but actually I kind of like them plain. And then we're going to bring in our pram, which again has been die cut. I've added some 1mm foam tape to the reverse of it, and I've added a few pearls down the middle here of the daisy detailing as well.
Look how clean the die cut is though as well. I mean, the wheels, the spokes, everything is so crisp and gorgeous.
We were saying earlier how these wheels could make like lovely owl eyes.
Yeah. They could
as well. They could be quite steampunky.
Yeah.
Take them off and use them in that direction too.
There's really cool.
Lot of scope to these. Now on today's show, we're also bringing you a flower by Sue Wilson, and I didn't get to share this with you earlier, so just quickly, when this set comes to you, you're going to notice that you have 2 different pieces. You have the outside edge, and then you have the insert panel as such. And that can actually, if you get the right sizes together, I might have the right size here actually, or I might actually have got the wrong size. Right there. I will see if I can find it for you, so you can see what I mean. There we go. So that will match up perfectly over the top of this one, so that you can do these in multi-tones, which gives a really elegant finish to each of your flowers. Yeah, you don't have to. You can use the outside on its own. You can use the insert on its own. So you don't have to build them that way if you don't wish to.
And we've got those flowers on the show, haven't we, Jamie? Those,
we do. And we've got a bit of a cheeky saving on them too.
Oh, a little bit of a cheeky deal. Georgina's saying with the wheels, you could have a bit of a split pin in there as well, and then
that'd be nice.
Then spin. You
could.
Them spinning around, couldn't you?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not, indeed. If you'd like to build the flower, that really is a cheeky deal. $11.99.
I know.
Beautiful flowers.
We like a cheeky one.
We do.
And then we'll just pop these flowers around here. The other idea I have for the pram that I haven't yet done is if you was to just put a piece of card running around the inside there. So I don't know, if it looks something like that. So you've got a body to it, and then cut it and then place it going round in like a C. Yeah. You could then put 2 prams together and it'd have a little tray in the middle. So you could do them as 3D prams.
And then you could have the little spinny wheels and you could actually move them.
You could.
Right, brownie points to the first person who does that, please. When you get this collection home. That's your challenge. Is make the pram and make it move.
And share it with us.
And share it with us.
We need evidence.
Yeah.
We need a photo.
We need evidence.
And that completes that card.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. I love the elegance of it, the timelessness of it, and the colours. I have got a little bit of bad news, I'm afraid, because that cardstock has now sold out completely.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know if Pete is listening. Maybe we could get some more. I don't know if we...
Currently, no.
No.
Even I know that one.
Oh, okay.
I don't tend to know a lot.
All right, don't worry, Pete. Sit back down again, you're fine. Okay.
Sorry.
It's so gorgeous. It's just stunning. Really, really beautiful. We've got another demo on its way, but I'm just going to, if you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's wonderful to be here with you and Jamie for this brand new launch, this gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Your mega show bundle includes so many different dies and stamps from your baby collection, and I'm just going to take you through all of it again so you see exactly what you're getting. Okay, you have these amazing nesting dies. Okay, these are all included in the mega bundle. Once again, do check out the split pays there for you if you'd like it. You've got the squares and you've got the circles there as well. You've also got this gorgeous die where you've got all of the little baby prints as well. So really, really wonderful. You've got the banners as well. You'll see how everything's coordinating, everything's matching, everything's working, that beautiful scalloped edge there as well. You've got your baby girl essentials and your baby boy essentials as well, which are obviously interchangeable, so you can work with these any which way you like. The beautiful pram that Jamie's just shown us in his first demo there as well. You've got a stamp and die set as well, so you'll be able to cut out Pebbles there and then stamp him beautifully as well. You've got your stork and the baby, the balloons and the little rabbit. I mean, it's all just so exquisite. The rocking horse, which Jamie said earlier on, and I quite agree, you know, you could use this for Christmas as well. Lots and lots of these. Oh!
Have a look in the box.
Shikana.
Sorry to interrupt.
I don't know,
Have a look in the
please do.
box. Diane's created this.
Okay.
I absolutely adore this project. So on the outside, you've got the Let the Adventure Begin. You've, of course, got the squares as well, the lovely daisy edge squares. But when we open it up, talking of rocking horses.
Oh my gosh, are you ready? I just had a little sneaky peek. How amazing is that? Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. Diane, you are amazing. That is incredible. And do you know what? Yeah, you've got all these sentiments as well. They let the adventure begin. Congratulations on the birth of your baby. They are all here for you as well. Congratulations on the birth of your grandchild as well. There's the Let the Adventure Begin. Hello, little one. And congratulations on the birth of your baby. It is an epic collection. You're saving over £37 with the collection today. When you go for the mega bundle, this is where your biggest saving is. And of course, the thing is, yes, we do have other options. Yes, there is a smaller bundle. Yes, you can come in and get individuals. Of course you can. We've got something for everybody. And we always make sure we cover all budgets. But I think, we've touched on this a little bit earlier, when you see everything working so beautifully well together, I think you're going to end up wishing you'd come in for the full bundle. It's here for you. $39.99, sorry, on your split pay, which is absolutely brilliant and completely interest-free as well. Lots of you coming through with it in your basket once again. And we've got more demos on their way, which I'm very excited about. This is what you're going to make for us next, isn't it?
It is, yes. So I thought we'd have a little look at this one, if that's okay.
Gorgeous. Well, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give everyone a chance to check out, if that's okay, Jamie, so no one misses out. And then we're going to come back and we're going to see how to make this beautiful card next.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobby Maker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi, I'm Sheena, and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait, because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
We're still all a little bit obsessed with this, Diane, aren't we? It's so beautiful. I'm just trying to figure out how you've done the metallic on the horse. We've got a question from Julie in Lancashire for you,
Hello,
Jamie.
Julie.
Hi there. Just wondering, can you buy the squares and the circle dies on their own, the ones which are in the big bundle? Yes, you can, my darling. You can either get them completely individually, you can go for the squares, or you can go for the circles. And we do also have a small bundle of the squares and the circles together. It's all on the website. And actually, after Jamie's demo, I can show you where everything is on the website as well, so you can see, especially for those of you who are new to Hobby Maker as well. Okay, the bundle, just to say, there are only 2 left of the bundle. Yeah, it's been
Wow,
very
wow.
busy, Jamie. And this
That's
is what you
lovely to
do.
hear.
Jamie comes in and everything flies out. That's what happens. That is the trend. Right, my darling, you've got that beautiful card with Pebbles the bear.
Yep, Pebble is in full swing here with the balloon, and I thought we'd start off actually by stamping one of the Pebble selection for you first of all. Now, I showed you the Pebble with the bear earlier when we was doing this kind of demo, so I think actually this time we're going to go for the one with the heart, because this is super cute and perfect for Valentine's. And I am actually going to position it down in the bottom of the corner of the card, because of course we can cut this out. We have got a die for that, and that's great because it means that we don't have to fussy cut it. But it does also mean that you might wish to just keep it as a stamp and stamp it in its own right on your cardstock or on your paper and leave it in place, because of course we can do that too.
Did you have a bear called Pebble? Is that where
No,
that came from?
no, I can't fully remember if I had a bear or not. I love bears, so I do collect stuffed bears now.
Oh, do you?
I do, yeah. I haven't got many, so to say I collect them is a bit of a stretch, but I've got a few.
You've made a start.
I've got a few, yeah. But I do love them. I think they're beautiful.
They are cute. You could send in pictures of your bears at home. Do you still have a teddy bear that you sleep with at night, or that just sits maybe on a windowsill? Cat? Loads. Cat's got loads.
I like that. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to bring in a card blank, and this die, our lovely hand and footprints. If you remember when we looked through this with Rosie, I said to you how we've got 2 separate dies in the set. If we take this one out of the way, this is our scalloped one that comes in with it, and we just go to the main panel. The main panel will stay in your cardstock. So I've taken a card blank and I've cut it down to just ever so fractionally, slightly smaller in height than the actual panel die itself. We're then going to bring in some tape, and you can play around with this a little bit more when you're at home and really get this where you want it to be. But we're going to bring that in and place that down roughly in the middle there, and then we'll send this through the machine. Now what this is going to do is it's going to cut in all of that beautiful pattern, but it's going to stay in the card because there's nothing cutting away from the sides of it. So every card blank you now have, you could cut this in and create your very own apertures with it, which is a really fun and unique way to use them. Now you might choose after you've cut it to cut the card blank down slightly, so you have it more as an edger die than one that's in the middle of your card, but this is the joy of giving you those different options that we can create.
I can imagine these would paper piece beautifully as well.
Yeah, there is one card over there that Lynn sat and done that with, and she's put yellow and pink feet and hands and blue ones and different bits into them. So we won't worry too much about our tape. We're just going to take this away. And then we have our beautiful cutout. And all of these are cut. We've just got to go in and pop them through. But there is the base to our card. Now, if you wasn't too sure what I meant about cutting it away to create an edger effect, I literally meant just that. So if you've got a guillotine or a trimmer, you could come in and you could take that part away, and then you could have that sit on the edge instead. So it's not only about the card we're making, it's showing you different options in which you could be doing with these too. So whether you leave it attached on 2 sides or 1 side, as long as it's anchored down somewhere, it's going to stay on your card. So we'll go to the one I've already done earlier, to which we've already got this part created. So our cutting is already in place. We're then going to go onto the inside of the card, and we're going to use the Wisteria cardstock, which is in one of the bundles. Now, I'm hoping I'm saying this and it's not the bundle that's sold out.
Let me have a little look. I think...
Now, Wisteria is one of our returning colours, so this is one of the shades that we had at Foundations originally, not one of the new 4.
It's in the Elegant palette, and we do have...
Elegant palette?
Stuff, yes.
The Christmas red in the Elegant palette.
With the Christmas red.
Is new.
Oh!
That one is a new one.
You're spoiling us today, aren't you? And we've got custard, Christmas red, we've got blue dusk, and we've also got the Wisteria. They are on the web. We can't change the graphic at the moment. Georgina's just having a little chat with Pete.
Okay.
There we go. We're very honest here at Hobby Maker. We like to keep you in the loop and let you know what's going on. So we're seeing if we can get some more of the circle and square dies.
Oh, that's lovely though, isn't it? And it's, to be honest, it's good to say like we're trying.
Yeah, we're trying for you.
It's what we tried to do, isn't it?
Exactly.
So back to the card. All we're going to do now is bring in some Wisteria and white panels to just run down either edge to complement the Wisteria that's shining through from underneath the hand and footprints. We're then going to bring in Pebble the bear, and we're going to remove the foam tape off of the balloon and off Pebble's back. and we're going to place that going down the side.
What did you use to colour the bear and the balloon?
Just alcohol markers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, alcohol. I colour like a 2-year-old. It's why I try not to do too much of it on air, because honestly, it's bad.
You're doing yourself, Dan, and I've seen your colouring, and your colouring is definitely not like that.
I'm just honest. It's if you're not good at something, and that's fine, we just find ways to disguise it.
Yeah. Well, you do, right?
Yeah. When I'm back on the 29th,
Uh-huh.
I will show you a new product that will help you do that.
I'm so excited about the 20th. What day of the week is the 29th?
It's a Saturday, if I remember rightly.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Saturday again. I tend to always land on a Saturday. Sorry. It's going to be a good show.
It's going to be a really good
It's going to be a really good day. I'm not going to tease you too much. But it's
Put
gonna
it
be
in
a
your
really
diary,
good
everybody.
day. Yeah, if you haven't got it already, 29th, that's going to be a good one. Then on the reverse, all we're going to do is, because we've got some foam tape coming through over that panel, we're just going to cover the reverse over so that there's no fear that that foam tape is going to shine through or be seen, so that that's nice and neat. And then I'll just add a couple more gems onto it. We could possibly even bring in some of our ribbons and finish that off, but it will give you an idea of how that's going to look. You might choose to put acetate behind these. You might choose to do this as sides of a box and put one of those little electric tea lights on the inside of it. Or you could put some vellum behind it, or you could put your inserts behind there. Just gives you lots of options on how you can finish that off further.
It looks so incredible. And the thing is, I mean, I know not all of you make and sell. Lots of you make for friends, for family. You love it, and you haven't turned it into a business, and that is absolutely fine. But if you are somebody who likes to make and sell for charity or for your own small business, then you can do that with all of this, can't you, Jamie?
Absolutely.
And I mean, I can imagine they'd do so well. New baby cards and cards of, I mean, it's just gorgeous. So come on in, take advantage. The card stock is now there for you on the web. So your elegant collection, here it is, brand new with the Christmas red. I'm afraid the other collection we have has now sold out, but you've got custard, you've got Christmas red, you've got Blue Dusk and the Wisteria, which we've just seen Jamie using in his demo there as well, which is gorgeous. KOJ 940. You're getting 40 sheets in total for £17.99, which is absolutely fantastic. So come on in and grab them while you can. Okay, now we're going to bring you some brand new ribbon today as well. When you told me earlier what you were doing your ribbon for, I can't believe ribbon can be so expensive, and understandably so. You've got some unbelievable deals for us today.
It's a bit silly.
It's a little bit silly.
It is a little bit silly. I'm not going to lie to you, but that's what we like to do. If we can bring you a bargain, we'll do it.
Yeah. Jamie's just all about the silly, aren't you?
All about the fun.
All of this ribbon, how many metres did you say you've got?
90.
90 metres for £9.99. I mean, I just don't know if that is possible anywhere else, to be honest. That's really fantastic. And they're 4 different types of ribbon as well, all sheer, so they've all got that beautiful kind of translucency.
Exactly. So you've got one 15mm sheer, you've got one 10 with white dots printed on it. You've got another thinner one which is 10, but it's got satin edges running down either side of it. And then your last one is a 15, and it's got a white stitch line that runs down both sides of it.
It's so pretty. It's absolutely gorgeous. So that is all there for you. It's going to work wonderfully with this collection, but you know, it's going to work so well with lots of things that you've got at home as well. Now, we've also got the blue, and again, that same kind of configuration. So you've got 90 metres, you've got the polka dot, you've got the sheer, which almost has like it's not glittery, but it just has, it's almost like silk, isn't it? It's got that kind of taffeta look. It's gorgeous. You've got the slimmer ribbon there as well, and then you've got the stitched edge ribbon. So, have you got, lovely.
You want them?
I was about to say, can I open these? But I felt very guilty doing that. So look at this. Look at this. We've got Jamie's all open and ready, so we can use his. Thanks, Jamie, darling.
All right.
You're a star. It's beautiful, beautiful ribbon. It's so gorgeous. And I cannot get over the fact that you're under £10 for 90 metres. I mean, that really is fantastic. If you're making little bags, little gift bags, these are going to make beautiful little handles.
I like it when we don't have to think about it when we're using it. You don't want to be sitting there thinking, oh, that's another 20p, that's another 30p for each bow. So the sillier the prices, the more you can add them in as bows and decorations. I love a card that has a ribbon wrapped around it.
Yeah.
I often think cards can look a little bit naked if they don't have it added. And I just think it's that elegant finishing touch.
Yeah, it really is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful quality, and tons of it as well for £9.99. And so you've got the blue, you've got the pink, and you've also got the yellow, which of course is a fantastic universal colour that you can use for everybody and everything. And also, do you know what? Looking at this beautiful kind of daffodil yellow, you got your Easter cards, Mother's Day as well. Obviously, I mean, it looks really, really bright on screen. It is sheer. Yeah, let's have a little look at it. Thanks, Jamie. Because obviously, when it's unravelled, it is a little bit more kind of primrose. Would you say primrose
A little
or
bit
daffodil?
softer, isn't it? When they're reeled up, because they're translucent, not transparent, they do body up and look a bit more intense. But actually, when open, you can see they're very soft yellow.
It's absolutely lovely. But, you know, think about Easter, think about Mother's Day.
Yeah,
think
spring
about,
isn't
you know,
far, is it?
spring.
Yeah.
And, look at us. We're so hopeful. Like, spring's not that
Not
far
far,
away.
far.
We've got to get through January first, Jamie, the longest month in the world. And we've got Christmas first, of course, which is wonderful. So here we go. There you are, all of your gorgeous ribbon there. We've also got your tag die set. These are amazing and so popular. I mean, these have just been an absolute, they've been, really, really fantastic. So you've got 3 tag sets. I mean, they are jam-packed full as well, by the way. I'll turn them around so you can see. You've got those beautiful scalloped edge as well. You've got the straight edge. And look, you've got the little, what are they called? The holes, the little...
Holes?
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Holes, is that okay?
Holes. That's it, that's fine. We'll go with that, that's fine.
Moving swiftly on, our tag dies have a bit of a party trick to them, and I don't know if you know this, Rosie.
Oh.
With the first 2, you had got decal edges with a stitch, and you had scalloped with a pierce. The pierce and the stitch lines are independent from the edges, so you can take those out and you can move them around within the set.
Oh,
so you could put the stitch line in with the scalloped, or you could put the stitch line in with the plain, or you can keep the stitched in with the decal. It just gives you more freedom to play between them. And then the plain set, because we've not give you those extra edges, we've give you double the amount of plains, so you can layer those up on the other ones.
You're a good egg, aren't you?
We try.
$44.99 for all of that as well, which is phenomenal. Really, really amazing. And I'm only going to show you a few because I'm desperate to get another fantastic demo in from Jamie. A demo from Jamie. But look at this.
So I know this is off topic, but I like you to see some previous samples that have been created as well. As Rosie's just gone through that page, those little envelopes are made out of the tags. So just open those 2 black pages up where you were. Carry on flipping and you'll see some envelopes which look like envelopes. There you go.
Yeah.
Those are the tags.
They're the tags?
If you divide a tag into 3 or roughly and fold over the top bit, you will end up with an envelope. And that's exactly what Diane's made in there. You'll also see lots of tags throughout that booklet, but it shows you how you can really use tags in memory albums, in journaling, gift giving.
Love
and
it.
we go back in a big circle to babies. Think of baby showers, baby parties, baby's first Christmas. These tags are going to fit in for all of those occasions too.
They're going to work wonderfully. Listen, don't miss out on anything. Go to our website, hobbymaker.com. If you're just joining us, you can find the full collection there, the mega collection. The mega bundle, 50% of the new stock has now gone. Yeah.
My goodness.
It's been so popular, Jamie. You must feel so proud. It's just beautiful.
It's always nerve-wracking. It is. It doesn't matter how many years we do it for. It doesn't matter how big or small our brand gets. It's still nerve-wracking. Anytime we put our heart and our soul into a collection to bring it to air, especially on an exclusive launch, we've got no idea if you're going to fall in love with this or not. So to see all your support is really lovely.
It is fair to say everyone has fallen in love with this collection. It's beautiful. And we've got 7 minutes, and I reckon we can get another demo in there.
Absolutely, we can certainly do this. That won't take that long at all. So this is just showing you how you can take another one of the shapes and turn them into your card blanks, because to me, one thing I always need is card blanks, and I want card blanks that are going to correspond across collections, across themes, across everything, and this set is going to help you do that. So we're going to go back to our lovely daisy eyelet edges, and we're going to start off with the squares. So again, bringing in the largest one and cutting it out, and then simply just folding it in half on a scoreboard. Now, of course, we could open this up into all of those different folds we all like to do with easel folds and different kind of creations and different constructions, but actually, for this one, we're going to keep it simple. We're going to keep it as that folded in half panel. We're going to bring in some of the custard cardstock, and we've added some of the polar white onto the top of this. I'm sure you'll find our polar white on our brand store as well. It's just a white cardstock of a 300 GSM, which is a great body to work with. And we're going to place that on the top there to make the front of our card. Now, straight away, we can see that we've got quite a big card blank if we continue up into the open air above it and kind of treat it as an open out panel. But actually, if we turn it this way, we have ourselves a DL or a slimline style card. add a ribbon down this side to jazz that side up, and you've got a lovely area left to play with and create onto. So there's lots of ways in which we can take this as it is, but we're going to go back to where we were and we're going to start adding to it. So we're going to bring in our biggest, largest plain circle that we have, and we're going to add that onto the top. We're a little off centre, so we'll see if we can just wiggle that back over to where we want it to be.
That's the custard card you got there,
This
isn't it?
is the custard. Is this from the one that sold out?
No,
My
it's in
memory's
stock.
shocking.
We've
Oh,
got
good,
it,
good,
we've got
good.
it, yeah.
Good. I picked it up and felt, am I teasing you all? Am I teasing you the one that's gone?
Well, you won't, because now we all want a custard cream, but you know.
Sorry.
that's fine.
Sorry. Is it custard or bourbons? What's your choice, Rosie?
Oh, goodness. Oh, both, yeah.
I like that.
At the same time as well.
Why
Custard,
choose?
bourbon, sandwich, cream. There we go.
Both are in existence. Why pick between one or the other? I like that
I get
one.
a bag of the broken biscuits and then have them all in there and just shove them all in my gob.
No, that. So delicately put.
Delicately put,
I'm
yeah.
with you.
I'm very delicate, did you not know?
Completely. So we're just going to carry on building up, again, plain circles mixed in with coloured circles, kind of like we did in demo 1, but just giving you that base. And again, this base could be for any occasion. This is all going to be down to the colours you're working with at this stage to where you're going to be building this up to and the theme you're going to finish this off with. We're going to add on our white layer onto the top there. And as I said, this is a very, very, very quick demo. The same again as we did earlier with our stamp and die sets, this time bringing in the stalk. We would stamp out the stalk, we would use the matching die to correspond with it. You cannot go wrong with those. And then we would just colour it in with some alcohol markers, and we have our card complete. Now I would finish mine off with just a couple of gems or pearls to finish that.
Oh.
But as I said, really simple, really easy. If you can use a die cutting machine, you can make that card.
It's
as
just
simple as that.
Gorgeous. I love it. I love it so much. Come back over here and bring the 3 beautiful cards you've made, because I was thinking what we can do is just show you them all side by side so you can see just, again, how versatile this is as a collection. You can take it in so many different directions. Hello, my darling.
Hello, hello.
You're clever.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You
but
are.
Thank you.
You are, isn't he? I mean, it just is so wonderful. Really, really beautiful. There's 2, and all of these made in this hour for you. If you've missed them, or if you missed the demos, you're on at 1 o'clock,
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. You can re-watch these hours. You can after 9 o'clock tonight. You can re-watch them all, so you don't ever have to feel alone when you get the collection home. Don't sit there looking at it thinking, well, where do I start? Look back on this hour, and of course get in touch because you've got your Facebook page as well.
Yeah. So every Monday and Thursday at 7 p.m. we do lives. We'll do another live on Monday evening with this collection to give you even more inspiration. We just did one the Monday gone. So yeah, there's lots of inspiration already available, but lots more to come as well.
Oh, there is indeed. And just as well, quickly, because I know these have been really popular today, you've got the sentiments that work really well with this collection as well, don't they?
Exactly. So this is part of my sentiment library that I created with Creative Expressions. There's hopefully going to be some more versions to add into this next year. But just trying to build that library for you guys if you've not seen it before. But this is your baby essentials set.
I love it. Congratulations on the birth of your pride and joy, babies, little angel, prince, princess, Itza, boy, girl. You know, you need them all, don't you?
You do.
It's a really fantastic one. And an amazing deal as well, just $9.99 for 11 dies, which is fabulous. I'm just going to show a few more of these, because honestly, there's just so much here, and it's just the most wonderful collection, and your team have clearly been having the best fun with it as well, haven't they?
We've been so lucky. They always do such an incredible job.
Gorgeous.
They really do.
Look at that, lovely box.
It's lovely.
You've got the beautiful stalk. You were saying earlier about the rocking horse, how you can Christmasify it. And here is a beautiful Christmasify. And I adore this as well. I mean, how lovely. Completely different. And then using, the same imagery, but look how completely different it looks with different colours. So enjoy it, enjoy the collection, feel inspired, and just get crafting, get making, and just love every single second of it. CJJ948 is the code for the mega bundle. The graphics on your screen right now. $39.99 is all you're going to be paying to get it all home. And you're going to be back with us on the 29th of November.
I will. So yeah, 29th of November, we'll be launching a brand new brand under the Creative Expressions umbrella. Very excited about that. But Gwen will also be with you on November the 15th and 16th with some brand new products under the Creative Expressions brand.
Oh, it's
They're
exciting.
very yummy.
It's all go. It's all go. Thank you, my
Thank
darling.
you. Thank you.
Wonderful to see you as always, and lovely Pete as well. So we should look forward to your new collections as well on their way. Do not go anywhere because this Saturday night has just got started, really, hasn't it? And we've got, yeah. He's back. He's kept the beard. You can hear him, can't you? Smithy is in the house, everybody, and we've got some brand new items from Paper Dienamics and some crazy deals. So we'll see you after this.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi, I'm Sheena, and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker, where we're surrounded by beautiful colours. And Keith, here he is. He's back.
Yeah, beautiful colours. Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, I'm back, yes.
The last time we were on air together,
Yes.
We had the poll, we had the debate.
Read the poll, yeah, and so many comments, honestly. I mean, I went to the show last Sunday. I mean, I was mugged.
Were you?
I was mugged, you know. I mean, I thought I'd be incognito, really, you know.
Yeah.
People wouldn't recognise me, but that wasn't the case.
No,
really.
absolutely. Everybody was just all over. So it's staying. It is staying. Paper Dynamics is back here on Hobby Maker, and we're always excited with Paper Dynamics show because you bring so many fantastic things that work across all of the collections that you've got at home, and you've got so much newness.
Oh, I've got some newness
today.
for you today, Rosie, for sure. We're going to start off with a cracker, and I'm going to say to you, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want you to buy this.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that
That's
sounds a bit strange for a television shopping to say, here's a product, but I don't want you to buy it. Shall we tell them about the product?
Let's tell them. Now, this is one of my absolute favourites because it's mulberry paper, isn't it? So
it is the mulberry paper.
Mulberry paper, your mixed pack of A4 Carnival Brights, and you've got 8 sheets in here.
So we've gone from £8 to £3.99. And I'm saying to you, don't buy it. I don't want to see this score light up with any names just yet.
Just hold your horses because we've got something mega on its way. Okay, mulberry paper. Tell us what it is and tell us why it's so popular because it is. I mean, it's really beautiful.
Yeah,
paper,
well, mulberry paper comes from the mulberry tree. It obviously comes from the Far East, Thailand, in fact. On the back of this particular pack, there is a little bit of history about the history of mulberry papers. You know, over 700 years it takes has been developing this particular range of papers, all done by hand, hand-trodden, hand-dried. All these papers are all hung up. The only professional part of this that's been done is you can see that this has got cut to A4 sheets.
Yeah.
So the actual paper itself has been trimmed down to the A4 sheet size. That's the only part of a mechanical process. Everything else is all done by hand, Rosie.
Pretty amazing.
The dyes are general ordinary pigment dyes, you know, that have been naturally found and naturally formed. So it's absolutely, it really is a hands-on, handmade kind of paper.
Yeah, it's luxury. If you're someone who does your book binding, if you're somebody who likes to make your own envelopes and just luxury kind of notepads, things like that, this is an absolute must. And $3.99 is phenomenal.
It is a great price.
But there might be something else.
Well, for the first time, I thought I'd be a little bit different. I thought I'd be a little bit different, a little bit maybe give you the opportunity to say, here's one pack, Rosie.
Here's one pack.
And you can have that for $3.99.
Yeah,
however,
which is amazing.
If I was to say to you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that you could have another 2 packs, and what I would do is I'll reduce the price down to the equivalent of £2.99.
Well,
so
that
I'm going
would
to give
be
you
good,
£1
wouldn't
off.
it? Yeah.
So you're getting £3 off if you buy 3 packets.
That would be fabulous.
That'd be
wouldn't it?
amazing.
It'd be wonderful. And we will have a little look at that in just a moment's time as well. Your code for your single pack is HGWP71. And remember, you're getting 8 sheets in each pack. But we do have the opportunity for you to get 3 packs, as well.
But again, Rosie, I'm going to say to the viewers, where are we with the price on this one? Are we dropping the price?
Not sure. I think Georgia...
Is there anybody? Hello, is anybody there? Ground control to Major Tom.
Ground control to Major Georgina.
I think she's gone for a cup of tea.
I know.
I've gone for a cup of tea. This has never happened to me before, really.
Here she
I'm
is.
all alone.
Here we go. So for 3 packs, it should be £24.
Should be £24, yeah. On the 3 times 8 is 24.
That is
so
correct.
then you would think 3 times £3.99 would be 12 quid, wouldn't you?
It would,
But it's not going to be 12 quid. It's going to be £8.97.
Which is all right.
So that's getting quite good.
Do you want everyone to come in now then?
I don't want anyone to buy this one.
No.
I don't want to buy this one. Honestly, this is a crazy television shopping.
It is. Well, it's about to get a heck of a lot crazier. And just for the interest of what is about to happen, both Georgina and myself, when we prepped earlier, we must have asked you at least 5 times. Now, are you absolutely sure?
Well, many people think that I've lost my marbles, Rosie. I mean, that's something that gets to me being said quite often and the various shows. But let me tell you why. Because so now we've got 3 there, and you would agree there. We've got the 3 there for that amazing price. Can you hold that one there?
I will hold that there. I certainly can.
What about if I throw, let's throw another 2 in there. Should we throw another 2 packs in there as well?
Yes, please.
Should we bring all of the 5 in?
Shall we?
Now, that's going to be then, so 5 8s are 40 sheets.
Yes, which should be £40.
Should be £40.
Yeah, it should. We're going to put a clock on screen. Georgina doesn't work with clocks very often. Clocks aren't always a thing here at Hobby Maker. They are sometimes, they're not sometimes. But this absolutely warrants a clock because we are about to do something. There was an L in there. Don't you laugh at me, Joe Wilcox. That was... There was an L in there, thank you very much. Clock, ECWP6 and 9 is your code. Dorothy, you got the right idea. You're coming straight away, you're multi-buying. You will make this saving.
You are not going to believe this. 3, 2, 1. You are not going to believe this.
No.
Are you ready? Are you steady? Go, go, go.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. We're going to...
You see, now, Joe is on the page with us. It doesn't make any sense. £8 for 1 pack, normally.
Yes.
We're giving you 1 pence back and you're getting 5 packs. He has lost his marbles.
Lost his marbles, but honestly, I don't care. I don't care, honestly. Yeah, you can care. Listen, this is a deal of a deal. This is a Smithy deal. It's Saturday night. I'm in a good mood. It's Saturday night. Saturday night's all right for fighting, all right for dancing, all right for
Now,
doing
Georgina didn't hear earlier when you were talking about the mulberry paper. Tell us about the mulberry paper.
Mulberry paper. Now, these are all handmade papers, all made out in Thailand, all handmade, all hand-dried, and beautiful. Look at the colour palette on these. They are fantastic. There's a lot that you can do with these as well. You can do your decorating of your furniture if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, you can,
because
can't
you get
you?
your Mod
It's
Podge out there, and that will work with them as well. Do you want me to take one out of the packet?
Yeah,
Can we take one out of the packet and let's have a look at what one looks like out of the packet? But you're going to get 5. Do you know what that price comes to, boys and girls? Have you worked it out? That price comes to £1.60 a pack. We've gone from £8 to £1.60, and I have definitely lost the plot.
You really have, because you'll have seen for yourself. For mulberry paper, it's such beautiful quality. It's all handmade. If I just hold that up and you look at how exquisite that is, it's beautiful. Make your paper lanterns with this as well.
Paper lanterns.
Put your little
honestly,
LED lights.
It's stunning. And again, look at the colours in there. They're beautiful. They're bright. They're vibrant. There's all the little inclusions in there as well, Rosie. No 2 sheets are probably going to be the same, to be fair, because it's not a mass-produced product as such. It is a product that is produced a lot of, but you have got, you've got all of the different inclusions, but they'll be in different places.
Now, maybe yesterday you got the envelope template maker yesterday with Debbie Robinson. These are going to work beautifully as liners, but actually as envelopes
I think
as
they
well.
make great envelopes
They'll
as
make
well, you know.
beautiful
They would make
envelopes.
lovely envelopes,
They're
wouldn't they, really?
also, mulberry paper's fantastic for your paper mache projects and things as well. For your larger projects, really lovely for your decoupage. Lanterns made with mulberry paper are amongst one of the most beautiful things you can make. Because when you've got the LED light coming through here and you see all those fibres coming through, it is just a thing of absolute beauty. And all these gorgeous colours as well.
Yeah, look at them all. They're all in there. There are 8 different vibrant colours in the pack, and you're then going to get 5 packs for that amazing price of £7.99. Yes, you heard me right. 5 packs for £7.99.
Do you see why Georgina and I had to ask him again and again and again? We were all sat in there and we looked at each other and we scratched our heads.
Okay, can I just add, shh, you can't tell anybody.
And I just, but I think...
You're going to get me into big trouble. Shh,
you were almost offended at one point, because I think you were sat there going, no, I do understand what I've done. You don't... we were like... We were like, but are you sure this isn't a misprint? Are you
I'm never sure, Rosie, but I've done it now. I've pushed the button. Yeah. It's there in black and white, £7.99. If you get it, if you order it, we'll send it to you for £7.99. It's in stock. It's ready to go. Honestly, this is a deal of a deal of a deal. I keep doing these little Smithy deals. This is the best of the day, like
it is
ever.
The best of the best. This isn't a little Smithy deal. This is a ridiculously fantastic item.
We're off the board now. Look, see, we've gone down. We're off the board. The board's gone mad.
It's gone
I don't blame
crazy.
you. If I was in your shoes, I'd be spending £7.99. I'd be getting a penny change from the £8 that it cost for the 1 pack.
Well, that's it. Well, Brenda's gone one step further. She's gone for 5 sets. So that is the way to do it. 25 packs you've got there, Brenda. That's amazing.
I mean, listen, honestly, if you make and sell, you can make and sell as well. We have no problem with you making and selling with your products, Rosie, at all.
Well, do you know what? On the I don't know why I'm trying to put these all back in delicately. I'm not going to keep on doing that because we're going to be getting
me, baby.
But on the note of making to sell, I mean, look at how many people are coming through. We have to move on because we've got so much to bring to you, but do not put the phone down. Keep on coming through. If you've got any questions about anything, then of course you can message in. I say anything.
I like that.
Keep it crafting, but you can ask other questions as well if you like.
Yeah, ask anything.
But we've got some cello bags.
We've got some bags. Can you slide that way, Rosie?
Let's just slide to the left.
The conveyor belt of life. Let's move it on this thing because we've got some back in stock again. Now listen, seller bags, one of those things really where you're always going to need a bag for various different
Well, if
reasons.
you make and sell, these are essential. And it might be that you make your cards and you put in, they're really good quality ones as well.
The quality of these is superb, and this is a multi-size bag, so we call it sort of the A4 size. But you can fold it over, you can make it into A5.
You can put your whole A5 cards
and you
in
can
there,
put packs in. Maybe you make and sell your packs of cards. So these would really good. You know, so if you want to put together little bundles and sell at your craft fairs, this is a must-have, isn't it, really?
It is.
Because it's completely transparent, and you can see them. They're self-sealed, you don't have to lick them, you don't have to stick them, they're already there.
That's
with
that
the
little ribbon.
strip on the top.
Great for limited edition prints as well.
Great for
if you've got
limited
your
edition
artwork and you're doing reproductions of it, then you can do that as well. Can I tell you something?
What's that?
We've not brought these on for a year.
Oh, wow.
It's been 12 months and they were a mega seller. Do you know how have prices gone up, over the last 12 months, and we're at the same price as we were 12 months ago?
Wow,
which is incredible.
There you go. Well, I try really hard, Rosie. I'm on their side, you see. I'm on their side.
Right.
You know, I don't care what people say about it's all profit, Keith. It's all about profit. It's all about profit. No. We're giving you a deal. We're giving you a deal. We've kept the price. Over a year old, you're getting 100 of these
100 of them
in the bundle for that amazing price.
It's also really handy just to keep in a folder. You can always punch them holes in there, keep them in a folder, keep your dies, keep your stamps organised.
Really good for organising yourself really well. I mean,
project packs, if you've got like a group of kids you're working with, wanting to put, maybe you're wanting to sell little packs of little craft-alongs and things like that as well. Put all of those in there, which would be really lovely.
And if you put a piece of card in there, Rosie, I've got a piece of card. Here's a piece of card in there.
Little Christmas
because I've done this. I have literally done this. And a bit of double-sided tape. Put a strip of double-sided tape. Put my dies on there. You can organise yourself because you can then put them into the bag.
That's really
And you've got then
clever.
your dies. So those dies that Jamie on them, he had some beautiful dies on, didn't he?
So
Really?
stunning,
Those dies would look amazing. You know, but it keeps you organised. And you know that sometimes the little ones drop off, don't they? If you keep them in there, they're going to be kept nice and safe as well.
They'll all be
So it's a
kept and safe.
multi-purpose, multifunctional bag.
You can use them for anything, really. You can keep them for you can put your certificates in there, you know, with the kids' certificates and things like that.
Now, the other thing as well, Bean, look, is this is interesting as well, really, because if I fold that in half now, you see, that's an A4 sheet that I've put in there, and if I fold that in half now, I've then got an A5 card. Would you agree? A5
I would
card
agree
going
with
in there.
that, yeah.
But if you wanted to put your insert in there as well, you could then open it up and you'd have your insert that's readable. So if you want to make and sell, very professional indeed, because you can make and sell, and people will be able to read the inside of the cards as well as on the outside.
Oh, that has literally blown Georgina's mind there. That is, it's right, isn't it? It's good. That's how professional cards go.
It's exactly how the professional cards come. Yeah, absolutely brilliant there. So, you know, there's so many uses for this, and it's affordable at that price. Unbelievable.
100 of them. 100. That's absolutely bananas. Right, maths-wise, that's like 11p, is it? 11.9 pence. It's extraordinary. Yes, storing your kids' artwork. That's a great idea, Linda, in Lincolnshire.
Yeah, and how many times, oh my goodness me, when my little people were little people, how many times did they come home? Well, you've got little people. How many times did they come home with plethora of artworks? Look
I've had
at
to
this,
say to
Mummy.
Idris, though, but Idris is the one, he just scrunches it up and shoves it in his bag. And I'm like, listen, if you want me to keep it, you need to keep it, you need to fold it.
Send him to school, some
yeah.
side bags, there you go.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can keep a whole folder of them then, couldn't you? Which would be really, I don't know why I have to do the actions.
Well, I like the actions.
Little folder of them.
We get the actions, don't we?
Keep on coming through. That is absolutely mega. Now, we've brought you the A4. What do you want to do if you're making A6 cards?
Yeah, we're making smaller ones. Shall we do
A5? Should we do the A5?
Shall we do another deal then with the A5 size, Rosie? I've got them in there.
Shall.
Let's just put. Can you just slide
Yeah,
them in there
I'll
for a
do
second?
that.
I'm just going to grab this little bundle here.
Here we go.
There we go. These,
all of this, I will just say, all of this is included in your 1p and P as well, okay? Because it starts to get quite heavy, you know, when you've got 100 cello bags. But it's all included in your 1p and P, so it's fabulous. There we go. Again, little projects.
Little projects in there.
Sweet
yeah,
bags.
for sure. Absolutely, Rosie.
Again, fold them up for your A6.
And again, look, there's the A5 sort of, there's the A5 sort of size of card. Let's just put that one into the bag. And again, then look, fold that in half again, and you're then going to have your A6 size, your small little cards already done, and you can then read the inside of the card. So how cool is that going to be there? Brilliant.
It's so brilliant. When you think about craft fairs, if you ask somebody who goes to craft fairs and takes your cards, keeping your cards in cello bags is one of the single best things you can do because it stops fingerprints.
Stops fingerprints.
People are going to want to leaf through.
Licking their fingers or eating their chocolate and blah, blah, blah.
Kids with the lollipops.
Licking their lollipops. And then they're touching your cards and you've been spending ages making them. And somebody comes along and touching them with their sticky fingers.
I feel like you're speaking from experience here. This is, have you been there as well?
Don't touch my cards.
But with the cello bag, it's all good, isn't it?
It's all good.
Also,
it removes that stress.
But you know, Nat from Hunky Dory, she did a fabulous demo once with cello bags. So you can actually make a card out of the cello bag and make it all touchy-feely. So you can put some like squidgy foam in there and things like that and have, you know, like nice little sensory things.
Yeah, be inventive. Yeah, be creative. And look, can I just tell you this? Sweeties, you know, sweetie shops, kids' party bags.
Yeah.
Job done.
You can make a little cone out of them as well, can't you?
There you go. Party bags, you know, again, kids' treats for taking home from the parties. Well, so many different uses, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's so good. And also just for, you know, doodly-doodling on as well. Vanessa, how do you use yours, my darling? Vanessa's got a great idea here. She says, hi, Rosie and Keith. I use these to pop my postage labels in on items I sell so they stay clean.
Wow.
That's genius.
There you go.
We're
full of the bright ideas, you know.
I love that.
And that's a good bright idea, that, Vanessa. Thank you very much.
Use your Sharpies as well. Do like little, you know, sun catchers in the window. And you can just stick them straight on the window then and have nice little ideas with the kids. Yeah.
Wow.
You thought that was a ridiculous idea.
There's no such thing as ridiculous ideas. I love ridiculous ideas. I mean, I'm selling 5 packs of paper for £7.99. That's a ridiculous idea, really, in my book.
I love that. Right, A5, loads and loads of you coming through once again. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, please do come on in. But we've got so much to squeeze into this hour, I can't even tell you, because we've got all sorts. And we've got some brand new envelopes coming your way now.
We have indeed.
In the craft.
Yeah, I know. Jamie had some paper on his show, and it was
biscuit.
Biscuit, he called it, biscuit. And it was like a craft kind of colour. Well, I've eaten the biscuit, and I've got the... I've eaten the biscuit and spit it out of the envelope.
Don't say that. Don't say that. No one wants that image in their minds. It's just for... It is absolutely not spectacular. It is beautiful quality.
Really. But look at these, Rosie. Honestly, have a look at these. And you are going to get 50 of these in the bundle.
Sorry, just dipping back to the cello bags as well. Photos. You can make your own photo albums with those as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, make your own photo albums with the cello bags too. Sorry, that was just popped into my head. These are wonderful, and I love craft cards. You know, get your white gel pens on here.
Gold gel pens, gold markers, silver markers, they're going to work things. These are, you know, a limited stock item. We haven't got, you know, tons and tons of them, but we've got a great stock for today's show.
Really? 50 of them?
50 of them in the bundle for £7.99.
That is fantastic.
That is amazing, isn't it, really? They are fantastic. You know, again, all gummed for you as well. Lovely quality gumming on there. You just have to put a little bit of water on there and they will seal beautifully.
Gorgeous. I love the idea of making little books with envelopes. Have you seen that? You can make little books with envelopes as well, and then of course you've got all your little foldy bits to put things in.
You can be as inventive. You can't like just think of them as an envelope. You know, what else can you do with them? What else can you take them on a creative journey? You know, there are many clever crafters out there that will have got so many ideas as to what they can do with this because completely uncoated. So again, if you wanted to stamp all of them or stencil all of them, give them a bit of character. You know, again, those stamps that Jamie had on his show earlier on, that would work as well. Baby cards, going to give you some brilliant results because there's no resist there. It's all completely uncoated material.
Little concertina books as well that you don't even need glue for because you can stick them all together themselves. And then, of course, you start to get little foldy bits again, putting things in. You just put them all together. But £7.99, you can make a little concertina book.
£7.99, honestly, great value, great quality, and a great product as well for you.
They are a lovely quality, and I love with the craft because they're not see-through at all. You wouldn't, you know, they're fab. Right, keep on coming through. Lots of you there. People multi-buying as well. Maybe you're wanting something a little bit more...
shiny!
I was waiting for that. There we go. You know, you don't want people thinking they've got a bill through the post. Although, actually, we said this is the thing that people should do to make people open their bills is make the envelopes really pretty.
Yes.
And then they'll be more likely to be open, wouldn't they? But yeah, weddings, snazzy cards.
Something just flashed before my very eyes there for a moment, but we'll come back to that one a bit later on. That one there.
Yes.
But these are shiny. These are C6. They are self-seal. How many times have you ever seen self-seal metallic silver envelopes? These are unbelievable. And the winner is, if you're doing that for a school prom, a school play, a lottery, a school lottery thing, tombola.
Yeah, that's a great
tickets
idea.
in there, unbelievable.
Nice,
Winner,
really,
winner.
really
Winner,
lovely.
winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, your raffle tickets, your raffle prizes,
Yep.
just really fantastic. Weddings as well.
Weddings, yeah, brilliant for your weddings, of course. And this is the time of year, maybe for next year, 2026. Maybe you're getting married, maybe you're getting save the date.
Silver wedding anniversary.
Silver wedding
have a
anniversary.
party.
These are not going to be a bill, are they? You're not going to get a bill in one of these, are you? No. This is going to be
Absolutely not.
superb quality as well. But look at them. But they are a limited stock item. We don't have tons and tons and tons of them, but I've got you enough to last for today's show, I do believe. Although the way that the board's going.
It has been very busy indeed. 50 envelopes for $7.99. And when you're talking metallic silver, that is fantastic. Now, we've got a Smithy special.
Have we? Have we?
Yes. We have indeed, yeah.
What's the Smithy special?
We have indeed. Now, we've got the silver A5 card. Yeah, this is a bit ridiculous again.
I've forgotten it.
Oh, is it not here? Oh, is it? Is it in your car?
I'll send somebody out to the car for it, shall I?
All right. We'll bring that in a moment. Let's do the golden
We
envelope
could do it on a
first.
still, but we'll do it. You'll have a picture of it.
Is it? Oh, that's true.
Cat's here. Cat doesn't even know. She doesn't have to even go out to the car because Cat showed me a secret hiding place in the building where I've keeping my samples for the weekend. So they're in the Cat. You know those boxes that you told me to put the secret
she's on
in
it.
there? There's a pack of A5 metallic card.
Oh, we love Cat. Look at her go. She's on it.
Cat is responsible for all of this.
It's amazing. Well, while Cat's going to get that, let's bring you golden envelopes.
Shall we carry on with the envelopes?
Yeah, let's do
carry
it.
on. Right, now this is definitely the winner is.
Bro.
Oh, because look, if you've got the silver, you've got to put the gold in there, haven't you, really?
Look
You've
at
got
that.
to put the gold in there. These are pearlescent, beautiful, fantastic. This is amazing.
It's like first, second, isn't it?
First,
There you go.
second, yeah. But again, this time of year when we're doing things for raising money for schools or for charities, this is brilliant to have things to put little tickets in there, and you're a winner. And how many times do we watch on the television when they're doing the Oscars and they get that gold envelope out of the ball, and the winner is, and they pull a piece of paper out? Well, you could do this for you. You could do this for your school fete, couldn't
Tonight,
you?
Matthew. Who would you be if you were going to do
Tonight,
Stars
Matthew.
in Your Eyes?
Well, they keep telling me I'm looking a little bit like Sam Allardyce, so I could be Sam, but he's not a singer. They're telling me I look like the baker.
Oh,
Tom Collingwood.
Paul Hollywood.
I was close.
Paul Hollywood. Tom Jones.
Tom Jones, yeah, could look a little bit like him. Meatloaf.
There we go,
as well,
Meatloaf
Meat-
for
Meat-
staying in the
there you go.
gallery.
See, tonight,
Like a bat out of hell. Sorry. I did my bungee
We're not
jump
supposed to have this much
videos.
fun on the show, you know, is it?
Are you in on Christmas Day?
Sadly, I'm not on Christmas Day. I've not been invited to the party.
Oh,
Oh,
outrageous.
yeah. I mean, I've sort of like dodged that one altogether, really.
that's all
Well, not dodged it. I mean, I would have come.
You would have come, of
But I
course
wasn't
you would, yeah.
invited to the party.
Okay, we're having far too much fun, and I do have a serious little note for you. These are very limited. If you would like the gold, you really do need to be checking out your basket, okay? So come on in. What we have is what we have, and when they're gone, they're gone. And then we've got a bit of DL.
Yeah, we have.
action
This is
as
the
well,
only one
haven't
that
we?
I managed to find with these, really, but they're very, very rare. If you wanted a rarity, this is it, Rosa, because this is the DL. This is definitely one of those, and the winner is, isn't it, really?
Really is. It's like a gold bar, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a gold bar. I mean, you could...
It's like brushed silk, that, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is beautiful. The quality is superb, really. But these are fantastic.
Now, they should be $10.99.
We're $10.99. We're going to match the C6 price.
Oh, that's all right, isn't
That's
it?
all right, that.
That's
Yeah, all right.
very all right. Very, very all right. Come on in and grab them. QVWP60 is your code. So come on in and grab them while you can, while we have the availability. Okay. Right. Now, we have your white card Smithy specials. We've got quite a few Smithy specials on the show.
We have got a
today,
few
actually.
this time, Rosie, for
We
sure.
have.
And this, again, won't spend too much time on this because it's white card. You can have the colour you want as long as it's white. But this is a most popular product that we have back at the factory. We use this all the time, Rosie. I'm just going to put some of these down.
Super smooth as well. And we are going to match the best ever deal. So this is 100 sheets, 250 GSM. It's stock upon your essentials. White card is probably what you will use most of in your STEM, you know. So if you think about your box envelopes as well, any 3D projects, you can matte layer it, you can die cut it. Like
we use this product, Rosie, all of the time. If I've brought to you paper graph toppers, our shaped cards are all made out of this. There are dozens and dozens and dozens of products that we make out of all of these.
Oh, you have sent Kat on a wild goose chase.
Really?
You have.
Have I?
They're not in the boxes.
There's nothing in the boxes?
There's nothing in the boxes.
Sacre bleu.
I know. Sure they're not in the car?
Well, there's
Tell
nothing
me
in
to
the
hold
car.
the
Nothing in the car other than my biscuits.
Okay, well, go and get them then. That'd be great. Don't leave them in the car.
We'd have to do it on a still, Georgina, I think, really.
There we
We've
go.
got a picture. I don't know. I must have... See, I was so excited about the products I brought down and I've left one behind. I
Don't you worry. It happens, doesn't it? But anyway, this is your essential 100 sheets, 250 GSM of your super, super smooth cardstock. This is perfect for your stamping as well, isn't it?
Yeah, completely uncoated, beautiful, super smooth.
Super smooth.
That's the thing with this. The characteristic is super smooth. If you're a stamper, stenciler, you know, this is going to give you perfect results every time.
Really, really gorgeous. And you know how much white cardstock you get through. How much have you got at the moment? Do you need a restock? Are you needing to get some more for your Christmas makes, birthday makes? Are you about to get started? Are you about to get started on your wedding stationery?
Yeah.
This embosses beautifully.
It does emboss beautifully as well, Rosa. Honestly, you've got and look at the volume there. You know, 100 sheets for that. That's under 13 pence a sheet. This is the cardstock that's going to retail at 30. This would cost you 30 quid on the high street, honestly.
Wow, really?
£30, and you're getting it today for £12.
That's what we love about Paper Dienamics. This is it. You get the best quality, you get beautiful, beautiful cardstock, and you get deals like this. Absolutely brilliant. Leslie, Janet, Beverly, Rosa Lee, we've got Tanya, Stephanie, tons and tons of you coming through. Keep on coming through, but we have more to bring.
Yes,
and
we have more.
well,
we've got the notelets back because this is the last of the current stock, really. These have sold literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, Rosie. Here we go. I've put them all there for us. I've got a little pack here that says this is how they're going to come to you. It's a great little gift for you. This is amazing. But we've allocated, I mean, it takes us ages to make these. They've all been made back at the factory. You are getting a bundle of 10 of these. You're going to save £3, and you can have them for £6.99. Hundreds. I'm telling you now, thousands of pads have gone out to viewers. Thousands and thousands and thousands.
But you can see why, because they're just essential, aren't they? Mini stamping, making your little flick books. Do you remember making flick books?
Yes.
Ah, so much fun. But, you know, so many fantastic things you can do with these, and also just great little practice sheets as well when you're wanting to practice your stamping.
The other thing, Rosie, though, if you want to just put a cover on there, we had the little cinch machine earlier on. Put a cover on them, and there you go. You've already got there something to be able to make your... All you're going to do is put a cover on it.
So
whatever colour you want to be able to do.
We've got cinch coming up as well in the next hour with our lovely Carla too. So lots and lots of ideas you can use these for. They are fantastic. So come on in, £6.99. Are you ready for your picture of your Smithy deal?
I mean, I'm feeling guilty now. I feel really guilty.
Do you just not want us to have it? Is it that good a deal?
It's that good a deal. I just want to keep it top secret. Nobody needs to know about it. What you don't know doesn't harm you. And what you don't know, you don't have to buy, really, I suppose, really. But there we go. But it was £26 for 100 sheets of A5 bright metallic silver card.
Wow.
It's amazing quality. There it is in front of your screen now.
100 sheets?
100 sheets.
That's phenomenal. Right, QXWP10 is your code. It should be £26, okay? This was last week.
Yes.
You did one of the most ridiculous price drops. You took it to its best ever deal.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put it out there, but when you've brought it in the past, it's been £12.99, which is extraordinarily good.
Yes,
It's fantastic.
Extraordinarily good.
But last week, you did something else. Do you want to tell us what you did?
I did another Smithy. I just had a miscalculation on the calculator, really.
Was it a
one-time deal, so to speak? And we dropped it to...
Sorry, that was $9.99 for those of you who get $9.99. And that was meant to be a one-day deal, a one-off opportunity.
Yes.
But you're doing it again today.
We're going to do it again today. Yeah, we're going to do it again today.
And this is...
Price is going to go down.
Those of you, can you please message in if you have this beautiful bright silver cardstock? Because those of you who have Keith's Paper Dienamics super bright silver A5 cardstock, you know how shiny this is, you know how gorgeous this is. We haven't got it here in the studio, so we can't show you, but please message in and tell us what your feelings are about this. I cannot get over the
For £9.99, for under £10, it's worth a punt, honestly. You could share this with Gladys down the road. Gladys, do you want to share on some silver card that Smithy's got? You could share this with your friends, honestly, but this is an unbelievable deal. The lowest ever price. That's me impression of Taylor Swift there.
I said ever. It's amazing.
Like ever, yeah.
I thought I was in a room with Taylor Swift for a moment then. I mean, that was...
It's uncanny, isn't it, really? Impersonation of Taylor Swift is quite uncanny.
It is. Right, I just got to let you know, our customers know Paper Dienamics. They know you, Keith. You know the quality. We are showing you a picture. We haven't got it here in the studio. And yet, so many of you are dialing through. So many of you are checking out because you know Keith. You know all of the fantastic quality and value that we're bringing to you, so grab it while you can. Now, we started this show today, we started this hour with another Crackers deal. Like, just a ridiculous deal. So Crackers, we did genuinely think that Keith had... We know Keith likes to have fun. We know Keith likes to do a bonkers deal, right?
Yep.
This is Keith. And that's what Keith does. But this,
bonkers.
Even for us, we would just say, hold on. Because, right, it's meant to be £8 per pack.
One of them,
which for
£8.
Beautiful, handcrafted. This is over 700 years of skill that's been passed down through generations. This is all handcrafted. It's from Thailand, and it's from the mulberry tree bark. So every single sheet is completely different, beautiful. One of these packs is meant to be £8.
Yes.
But you're getting 5 packs.
You're gonna have
for £8.
5 packs for £7. You're getting a penny change on that, Rosie. A penny change. Unbelievable. To get all 5 of these for £7.99.
Yeah.
That is the equivalent of £1.60.
£1.60 per pack, which is ludicrous.
£1.60. £1.60.
It's just Crackers. It's brilliant. And those of you who've used mulberry paper before, again, think about your notebooks. Oh, your little A6 notebooks.
Yeah, little A6 notebooks. They would be great, wouldn't they?
Oh,
that would be great.
Come on.
Yeah, let's have
or a little A5
what colour would you like?
Here we go, because you could actually, let me have a little look at the size here. Well, you'd want to do that, wouldn't you? And then you'd save some. So you'd save some a little bit as well. You do a little strip. A little wrap around. You could even put a little bit of ribbon on it. So good. We've got a question from Beverly about said mulberry paper. So she says, hi both, I'm spending too much. Oh, can I ask, does the mulberry paper, does the mulberry part work in a similar way to rice paper? Thank you. That's Beverly.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Beverly, for sure.
So whatever you can do with rice paper.
And again, I would say, Hodge Podge, great little fixing thing for that.
And you don't have to cut it with scissors like with rice paper. You can wet it, you can tear it.
That's right.
You can
There's
give that
all of those things on there for you as well. And when you tear it, it's very, very fibrous.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like, that's tickled Georgina. Oh, no, it wasn't what you said that tickled Georgina. It's this comment. She started laughing as she said that. I was thinking, what was funny about that?
I didn't think it was that funny myself.
I thought you mean you're funny, but you're not funny. Right, we've got a message from somebody who's basically saying what we're all thinking.
What are we thinking?
She says, Smithy says, you could share this super bright silver A5 card with your friends. Aye, Smithy, we could. Or we could keep it all for ourselves because it's lush. Oh, in a Scottish accent, I love that. Oh, yeah. Aye, Smithy, we could. Or we could keep it all for ourselves because it's lush. There we go.
You've got Scottish heritage, haven't you?
I have.
I've got Scottish heritage. See, if I did it, I'd be taking the mickey. But you're Scottish heritage. Doesn't matter then.
I had a Scottish accent till I was 6.
You did?
I did for a very brief period. But yeah. My family will take the mickey out with it. Can't do it. Very best of luck. Well done. I mean, that is an amazing
It is
deal.
really, really good. Yeah, put that one in there, Rosie. Slide it on the conveyor belt of things.
Now, these are very cool. Very cool. If you're someone who sends out your makes and you're wanting to stand out and just, be a little bit different, stand out of the crowd.
Stand out in the crowd.
Yeah, this is
the one, Rosie.
This is a must-have.
These are fantastic, aren't they?
So
Listen,
cool.
from time to time, let's just tell the viewers, from time to time, I go shopping. Most people go shopping for clothes or for home furnishings or for food. I go shopping for paper. But sometimes on my little journey, I find really cool little things. And I found these amazing bags.
Yeah.
This is a bag for life.
They're so cool. They're very, very good.
And you could create the little Muppet show with these as well, really, for sure.
I knew you were going to do that. I just knew it. I just knew you were going to do it.
Very happy. I do think, though, Rosie, I think you can actually cut into these. And because they've got the bubbles on the back, you'd almost have a ready-made 3D kind of sheet, wouldn't you?
Can I do this as well? Am I allowed to do this? I don't know if...
Do as mad as you like.
Thanks. Because I was just thinking, look, you've got like a nice cover for an album there as well.
That is amazing. That is a great idea.
And then
really.
your adhesive there,
Yeah.
you could take that off and you could stick some of the bits in there too.
Wow.
You know, so yeah. Yeah, just stuck them together, but you could put that other bit down.
That is a wicked thing, that, Rosie, yeah.
I have, sorry,
love
yeah.
it.
It's
that's
very
not-
sticky
just
glue as well.
It's very sticky. You're not getting it apart now.
No,
Leave it as
sorry.
it is. It's fine. I like that one. But listen, you're getting, you're getting what? You're getting loads, Rosie.
How many
honestly.
do you get in your
You're getting
pack, then?
25.
25? That's real. I'm not being funny. 25 for $14.99.
Yeah.
In the post office, and I love post office. This is nothing against post office, but like a plain white envelope or a plain brown envelope, you're talking £2, £2.50.
Yeah.
So I mean, this is amazing. Look at the quality that you're getting. Whatever you're making, if you're making Christmas decorations for people, if you're sending out packs of cards for people, sending out Christmas, whatever, you know, birthdays.
Isn't it fantastic? Honestly, it is absolutely brilliant. You could literally put, you know, a gift card. You could put your cards in there to sell with them as well. Your little bundles on there. They are great fun. A great fun product. Get them whilst we got them though, because this is one of those products where it's not a repeatable. It is a limited stock item. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. I bought a donkey load. Honestly, the guys back at the factory thought I was gone back in mad.
But they're so great though. I just think it's so cool. I've had a review about my Scottish accent. I don't think it was very good.
Somebody
I don't think it was
somebody
very
having a
good.
comment as well already. Having a comment.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. You almost sounded exactly as said it, lol. And just as empathetic. I love you both. That's so funny. Thanks. So it wasn't too bad then.
There we go.
There we go. I've got a comment from Beverly as well. Hi, Beverly. How are you doing?
Don't give it your day job.
Share Smithy's cardstock? Never! It's on a level with being asked to share chocolate. Yeah, I'm with you there. Definitely.
That's a great comment, that one, Beverly.
Very
Love
good.
it. There you go. But are we supposed to be having this much fun?
No, I don't think we are.
On a Saturday night, we're not supposed to have this much fun.
Well, we do. This is what we do.
What we
Sorry, I've now. We've got... Keith is known for his kilo
Oh,
deals.
yes, I've been putting on weight, recently. Put on weight, and there you go.
He's sharing his
I'm shedding
kilos
the
with
kilos
us.
now.
There we go.
You're going to love this. What's in the box? Deal or no deal? What's in the box?
Ooh.
Shiny.
I know, shiny again.
Yeah, this
I'm loving the
is a
shiny
rarity
today.
because it takes us ages to get these together. This is 1 kilo, 1,000 grams, 2.2 pounds of offcuts of metallic holographic, all holographic. There's no silver, there's no gold. It is all holographic offcuts.
Oh, you're
long
gonna
bits, short bits, fat bits, little bits, all in there as well. It's a real plethora. Let's tip
Little
it out.
cracker. Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Tip it out. Let's tip
Little
it out.
cracker wrappers. Cards you can be making with this. Right, can I just let you know at home as well, 50% of this has now gone. Okay, so if you... Look how cool this is there. But that's a card blank right there.
Yep.
Wow. All the colours. You've got stripes. You've got dots. You've got the Aurora Borealis. You've got it all, haven't you?
Oh, they're all in here.
You've got
Honestly,
it
this is
all.
amazing. Oh, a whole kilo. People say to me, how much is in a kilo? I have no idea. I've never counted it because it's all done
1,000
by
grams, isn't
weight,
it?
is this really?
1,000 grams, isn't it?
1,000 grams, yeah, 1,000 grams, 2.2 pounds, bigger than a bag of sugar.
Yeah, that is amazing. All of this, and think about all the ideas, think about the bookmarks, think about the cards, holographic as well, because every cardstock that you have at home is going to work with this.
Yeah,
isn't
for
it?
sure.
Die cut your butterflies, die cut your flowers, all your little tiny
You can emboss with them
dies
as well. With your embossing folders,
that'd be
literally going to
good.
work with the embossing folders there as well. But it is, honestly, this is one of those things really where we don't get holographic that much, that often. These are the offcuts from when we've been cutting down the big sheets of card. You know, we've had shows before. You've seen them. We have done A4 rainbows. There was on the other week. A4 rainbow, A4 of the stripes. We've done them in all the different sizes before. But when we're cutting that down, we get the offcuts and we save the offcuts. And that's why we can do a whole kilo for £12.99 because we've absolutely given you the most amazing.
You could tile your whole wall with this, couldn't you?
You
You could
could,
have like a psychedelic disco room. It'd be so good. 60% of this stock has gone. I think this is going to be selling out before the end of the hour. Do not miss out on these deals. Think about boxes as well. Ooh, oil on water.
Ooh.
Oil on water.
This is brand new, Rosie. You're going to like this. You are absolutely going to like this.
Have you seen this?
We're an ideas kind of business. We like to come up with ideas.
I'll do this.
You do that bit. I'm going to get the ideas kind of business because this is amazing in terms of what it is. Now, this, we have made this amazing product. Now, let me just, to start with, just turn it around because I don't know. Can you see the effect on the back there?
Yeah.
It almost got a beautiful kind of effect, hasn't it?
It's like marbling,
That's in itself like a marbled oil and water, isn't it, really? And that's the effect on the reverse. Now, this is a 300-gram double-sided pearlescent card in a beautiful grey, soft grey kind of colour.
Nice.
But then we've applied, Rosie, not one, but 2 hot foils onto this. We've applied a silver foil, and then we've applied a black pigment foil.
Can you colour onto this as well? So you can change the colours if you wanted to.
And with the magic of camera lenses, it actually, if you actually look, the black, look, can you see that? It's almost gone purple.
Oh, wow.
It almost looks as though that the pigment's gone purple, doesn't it, really?
That is
But it is actually black. So now it's black, now it's purple, now it's black, now it's purple.
Amazing. How many sheets are this?
20 sheets in the bundle for
Nice.
£9.99. And it's unique. It's something that we've made back at the factory. You can't get this anywhere else on planet Earth. Honestly, you cannot. But it's
That's
going to
make
popular.
great covers for your notebooks and things.
Absolutely, yeah. For your little notebooks, this is going to be brilliant. Again, you can actually, you can cut into it. You can use your dies with it. Again, when you cut into this with your dies, you do get that lovely oil and water kind of effect, and you never know what's in. Crackers, that's
going to be really lovely for your crackers as well. And I love the other side as well, actually.
Yeah, the other side's really unique, isn't it, really, to actually get that kind of effect.
A third of a very big stock has gone.
Yep.
So I would keep on checking out. We've got so much to bring to you, so we are going to keep on moving through. But please remember, everything... Oh, Georgina's not happy. What? Which one? Well, she's happy, but she's...
I'm making you happy. We're H-A-P-P-Y, we're H-A-P-P-Y. I know I am, I'm sure I am, I'm H-A-P-P-Y.
Woo! Okay, this is ridiculous, Georgina.
It is ridiculous, you know
what are we
Rosie?
talking about? Oh, my goodness. Okay, so we've got the handmade paper.
Got handmade paper,
again.
but the
Lovely.
bits and pieces, bits and pieces.
Stop it.
£4.99.
We're not
£4.99.
stopping at £4.99.
No. Let's go down, shall we? Let's stop at £1.99, Rosie. Let's stop at £1.99. You're getting 50 grams of that handmade paper we were talking about earlier on, Rosie, but in different colours, different sizes. This is like Kilo Keith, but in mulberry papers.
This is so beautiful. If you've got your carnival, get this. This is thicker than the carnival paper, isn't it?
Yep.
So this is the opaque material. Really, really beautiful. But again, fantastic bookmarks, little mini makes you can be doing with this as well.
Yeah, colours and designs will vary. I can tell you that obviously that you maybe what you see, you are going to get a good representation. But we've got 2 packs here. We can show both packs.
Look at that. So it's like a tie-dye there as well. Oh, should I show you the other one? Right. Keep on coming. There's loads of you coming through. Can I open this one as well?
Yeah, sure. Let's open it up.
Yeah, sure.
I've got a wonderful young lady called Kat. She's going to help me clean it up later on.
Okay.
She doesn't know it yet, but she is.
Look at that though as well. Oh my goodness, sorry.
It's
love
exciting. I know. I get it.
papers. It's beautiful. Right. Okay. We've got so much to bring to you. Okay. The rainbow pack, please. Next. These deals. Honestly, what are you trying to do to poor Georgina? And there she is.
Oh, yes.
Honestly. The computer does not like doing these deals. We love doing them. But, yeah, and it's, I think it's fair to say that this has to be one of the most bonkers shows we have ever done.
It's definitely
I'm
bonkers.
never going to get that back in there.
Sure. Right, I'm going to tidy up a little bit for a minute because...
Here we go. We're going to stick with mulberry. But we've got your rainbow paper pack now. And this is what we can see up
Shove
here.
it over there for us. Because I've got 2 offers on mulberry papers, but these are not ordinary. These are the small off-cut papers. Then we had the ones that we did the 5 packs for less than the price of 1. 5 for 1. We did that. But this is completely different because this, Rosie, is large. Let's go large, shall we?
These are beautiful to draw on, by the way.
Oh, look at these. Look. Now, this is a 10-sheet bundle. You're getting 10 sheets in here, Rosie. Oh. Yeah.
Sorry.
You're getting 10 sheets in here. 2 of all of the 5 different colours. We've got the red in there. Then we've got, look at this one, Rose.
Come on.
Oh, my God.
Can I just recommend that you all commit? These are beautiful to draw on. They're beautiful to stamp on. They're beautiful to print on. I've got sketchbooks from uni full of mulberry papers.
Yes.
Which, you know, if you're putting them through if you're embossing, honestly, they are so beautiful to experiment on. If you've got any kids doing A-level, GCSE art, anything like that, get them these papers because it's showing drawing on them and stuff is just fantastic.
Wow, yeah.
Get the charcoals out.
You can make dress mannequins as well.
Yes.
Or dressmaking and that sort of
Yeah.
thing. Also, we've got 2 deals.
Ooh.
You might want to consider both of them. This is the 10-sheet pack at £5.99. This has got inclusions in there. That's bamboo, that.
Love this.
Look at that. Who says you wouldn't? If you've got a panda at home...
Ooh, sorry. A panda. Oh, bamboo. Sorry. I'm just thinking about your luxury wrapping as well.
Your luxury wrapping, that's
Do you know
going
how
to be
much
great.
you'd pay for 1 sheet of these if you were getting luxury wrapping done
honestly,
in a store?
Unbelievable, wouldn't it, really? This is amazing. And this one, look at that. We haven't finished all the colours yet. Look at this one.
That's like watermelon tourmaline. Look at that. Oh, that is rather spectacular.
This is spectacular. Look at the board. The board is
it's going crazy.
spectacular. You've got to be in it to win it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You've got to be in it to win it.
Look at these. I'm a bit obsessed. I love, 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 love mulberry papers. Okay, so this is your 10 sheets.
Yes.
But shall we bring you a 20-sheet one as well?
I'm going to do you another deal on 20 sheets as well. Unbelievable.
I can't, honestly, I'm just going to hide all of this away under the table.
Shall I put the kilo box out the way, shall we? We'll put the kilo box back over here for a moment, shall we? We're just going to put that one over there. Because now we're going to look at the Rosie.
For 20 sheets?
You're going to love this. But you are getting in here 5 sheets each of the same colour. So 5 of that one. You're getting 5 sheets of this colour. That's like Sunset Boulevard, isn't it?
God, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous? Would you like more?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to give you another 5 sheets of this one as well, Rosie. How about that one?
What are you doing to us, honestly?
Oh, this is...
$9.99 for 20
Yeah,
sheets.
what about this one, Rosie? This is amazing as well. Look at this. This one's lush.
I tell you now, get all of this, your Christmas wrapping, it's sorted. You buy a roll of fairly bog standard wrapping paper, right, for $2.99, $3.99. It tears all the way over the place when you're trying to cut it. This is proper luxury paper.
This is absolutely the business, isn't it, really? That is just phenomenal. Now, you're getting 5 sheets of each.
Lovely.
So, again, if you're project making, you'll be able to do a lot of different projects. You can get the equivalent of 4 A4s out of every sheet. So, 4 5s, that's 20, 40, 60, 80 A4 sheets if you cut it to A4.
If you have, right, before Judge is going to crack the whip, we've got 10 minutes, but there's a beautiful luxury shop in, what's the castle called in Wales? Harlech.
Yes.
Is it Harlech? Is that what I'm thinking of? There's a beautiful luxury lampshade shop, and they do mulberry paper lampshades. They're about 80 quid.
Really?
And I'm like, you know, if you do make and sell and you start making beautiful home decor things out of your mulberry papers, oh my goodness me, amazing. Sorry, that was but they
Well, yeah, isn't it fantastic? It really is, honestly. But get it now whilst we're going. Time is running out. Time is running out.
Okay, she's cracking the whip. We've got to move on. Okay, coloured crepe paper. You have to be careful how you say this. Your coloured crepe papers.
Coloured crepe paper.
You're not harsh, Georgina. You're fair. She's fair.
I'm amazed that we've got any of this left, Rosie.
I know.
As a school teacher, you'll appreciate this.
This is very good.
This is amazing. Now, Nigel did a clever thing.
Every display board in every school up and down the country is lined with crepe paper.
Crepe paper.
But all the decorations, all the borders.
Absolutely. Look at this,
stuff.
Rosie. This is amazing. This is going to sell out, though, in the next few minutes. If you want this, put it in the basket and check it out. It ain't yours until you check it out.
How much is in each roll?
There's 3 metres in every roll.
3 metres in every roll?
There are 12 colours, 3 metres in every roll, 36 metres across that colour palette there. Look at that. And look at the price. Unbelievable.
That is great. Joyful colours and a joyful deal. $13.99. BSW.
50 centimetres, 3 metres on each roll. Amazing.
So good. And all the colours you could wish for as well. Really, really fantastic. Great for fancy dress costumes as well. Because it's strong crepe paper.
Yes, it is very strong.
How many minutes? Right, we've got less than a minute per item.
Oh, really?
You ready?
Oh, right. Well,
okay. We're going to bring you the silver crepe paper bundle now.
Oh, Nigel loved this one earlier on today.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, he did love this one.
That is cool.
3 metres. We had it out. We had it all
Can
around
I was
the
just
counter.
going to say,
You
can
want to
we...
get it out, yeah?
Yeah.
Is
that
throw
all
it
right?
down the counter there, Rosie. Throw it down the counter. Oh, now, I've even had Andrea, our Andrea, bless her, she's even said, can you get me one of them, Keith? I love one of them if you can get me one. Because
Silver costumes.
Silver costumes.
It's
What about
super
table
strong,
runner?
a Tin Man.
Table runner down your Christmas table.
That's a great idea.
Great call, that, Keith.
But
Okay
it's
for thinking.
really strong. Crepe
It is
paper's
very
so
strong, yeah.
So it's really, really
3
handy.
metres. Shall I hold it out for you?
Oh, yeah, come on.
Let's hold it all up, Rosie. 3 metres.
3 metres.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that is mega, isn't it? It's honestly incredible. Barbara's just ordered 3. It will sell out, so just please do be quick, okay? If you've got anything in your basket, check it out. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. Right, we've got craft paper now as well.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Well,
There we
just put
go.
them all
I'll
there.
do this.
We're going to have a lot of fun having a tidy up, Flower, because this Georgina girl, she's just cracking me like a whip. Speaking of it.
He's slamming things down and she's cracking the whip. You've got a minute.
We've only got 5 left, I'm told.
Great.
There are 50.
Again, Christmas wrapping, get your stamps out.
Yeah, absolutely. Look how much is on there, though. That's amazing, isn't it, really?
So good. 10
Brilliant.
metres.
10 metres of 50 centimetres wide. Absolutely stunning paper.
So good. It's beautiful. I love craft paper as well.
Yeah,
Everything looks smart wrapped in brown
there you
paper,
go.
doesn't it? It
Right.
does. But nice
If you like
get
it
the
there, if
ribbons
you
on.
like it there, it's got
Get that, and
Yeah.
then the ribbons from Jamie's show.
Yes.
And then you've got beautiful wrapping. Done.
You've
done
done
and done.
done
Done and
dusted,
done.
yeah.
Oh, I'm
Absolutely.
loving all of this.
Oh, this is a great, isn't it?
Take
What's
the
the
whole
next?
show home today. Which one, darling?
Happy red. She wants happy red.
Happy red.
Yes, she wants happy red.
Happy red as
sorry,
opposed
no.
to sad red. Happy red.
Yeah, happy red,
Good.
Rosie, because what's the colour very popular for Christmas.
It is, isn't it? It is.
This is the card version, 160 gram, 50 sheets in the bundle. But it's a lovely red, red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle.
Nice. Can I tear one to
Coach
demonstrate
can, yeah.
that?
We'll go through your home PC printer. Yeah, you go through. You just ruined that sheet. Go through your home PC. Can you put that back together, please? You could literally. Yeah, I thought when you said you can tear that bit, I thought you were just going to tear it a little bit.
I'm not delicate. I don't do things by half.
So most of you can have a 50 sheet pack. There'll be one person who will get a 49 sheet pack.
There we go.
Or
Sorry.
49 and 2 halves.
And 2 halves, yeah. Beautifully torn down the middle. There we go.
Yeah.
We've also got the paper pack.
And we've got the
haven't
paper to go with it as well, really. So,
I won't tear
again,
this one.
both of these items are home PC printable.
Okay,
You can put them through your
perfect.
PC printer.
And they're
away you go.
uncoated, so you can stamp
And they're
them.
uncoated, stamp and stencil and do everything that you like. And it's a wonderful red. Now, don't just think of red for Christmas, because you've got, we've got my red poppy on here.
Yeah.
We've got Valentine's Day coming up.
Yes.
We've got Mother's Day coming up. You're going to use red, a lot of tulips are red.
Yeah.
Handmade flowers.
True that.
Tulip, yeah.
Roses.
Roses.
Yeah, roses are red,
So
violets
there's
are blue.
so many different opportunities to use the red card.
Smithy
But
is great, and so are you.
But look at the
Okay.
price. We're looking mad at the
It's
price.
madness. £4.99 for 100 sheets.
105 pence a sheet. That's 100 sheets there.
Good, that's amazing,
It's
isn't
amazing,
it?
yeah.
Have you got some purple?
I've got some purple.
Should we do some
Hey,
purple?
I've got not just some purple. I have got witch's purple.
There we go. That is nice purple, isn't it? That is wicked, that is.
It's wicked. Yeah, I see where you went there now. Wicked. Yeah. 270 gram this. So it's not a 250 gram, it's not a 220 gram. It's
270.
It's a 270 gram.
And that's purple
solid
core as well, isn't it?
Yeah, solid
Should I
core.
rip
Do
it?
you want to tear it in half as well? And another customer's going to get 24 and 2 halves.
There's something very satisfying
Oh, no,
about
20
ripping
sheets. I
paper.
beg your pardon, 20 sheets.
But you know, I do just want to show you genuinely, when you start to rip your papers, you can
Yeah.
do all kinds of nice
That- that's
layering
really good, doesn't it?
things.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does. You know.
All joking aside, listen, we can't demonstrate it if we don't demonstrate it, can we? really?
Exactly,
So that's the thing.
exactly.
So I don't mind really, if it gives you. But this is a witch's purple.
No,
I
we
have-
could do like a nice landscape. We'd start to do sunsets and things as well. Beautiful, absolutely
go.
gorgeous. 366.
366.
That's witchcraft. That is that price. 366.
£3.66, unbelievable.
Oh, that
price.
is bananas.
Oh, this is going to be a great fleece. Now, what else would go with the red? What I'd go with witch's purple. What about a bit of recycled black? We're not just talking
nice.
black. We're talking recycled black, Rosie.
Come on, then.
Here we've got. This is beautiful. This is a 270 gram as well. Recycled black, 25 sheets in the bundle, but it's a completely recycled board. So again, it's been used once.
Yeah.
Gone back to the mill, pulped up, pump up the volume, made it again.
Nice. Pump up the volume. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you could be doing all kinds of fabulous guys. Again, that's black to the core as well.
Black to the core as well, yeah.
But layer them all up. Beautiful.
And then for me, the piece de resistance then would be,
Little moon
what
in
about
there.
having the recycled black paper?
Nice, I love it. It's gorgeous. Oh, you've got the paper as
Black
well.
paper. Now, yeah, you heard me right. Black paper, Rosie, to go with this as well. Isn't that
That's
fantastic?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's got a nice little bit of toothage on there as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, for
So
sure.
you're using your chalks and your oil pastels and things like that
there's
on there. It's
so
really
much that you
gorgeous.
can do with this. And of course, because it's a paperweight, you can bend it, shape it any way you want it.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely fantastic. Listen, keep on coming through. If you are just joining us, please have a little look online, right? Go to hobbymaker.com and you can find everything that Smithy has brought to us today. It's all there for you. And we started this hour with a ridiculous deal on the mulberry paper. So it's over here, isn't it?
Over there.
The carnival colours. And we all...
Oh, we've had a carnival, haven't we, really?
We have.
I think we had a
We've had a
carnival
proper
for sure.
party.
Yeah, for sure.
But we were all a little bit worried about Keith earlier because we did think he'd actually finally just, you know, really
the grey
gone a step too far, really.
Yeah, gone a step too far because we started off with one pack for £8.99.
Which is, you understand that, right? Because that is.
I did say you could buy 3 packs if you want to do so. But then we did a deal of a deal of a deal where you can have 5 packets and a penny change from the price of one.
Yeah, it's crazy.
£7.99, and it's going to get you all 5 packets. Yes, you heard me correctly. This is not a spoof. This is not a con. This is 5 packets for £7.99.
It's absolutely mega. Really, really beautiful. All hand pulped, hand dyed. Beautifully handmade. ECW P69 is your code. Do not miss out on this. Those of you who know your mulberry papers, thinking about your notebooks, thinking about your gorgeous hand-bound books, you're going to be wanting this paper to bind them with as well. It's stunning. When are you back?
Well, I'm going to let the viewers rest and recuperate tomorrow.
Okay.
And I'm going to come back on Monday.
Oh, nice.
And I've got another show with a whole load of new goodies.
Oh, fantastic.
A whole load of new goodies.
A whole new load of goodies. Fabulous.
I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. I keep finding stuff. For this sample of that.
If you were a roll of paper, what roll would you be?
Me? Anna Glipter.
Okay, there we go. Anna Glipter. Carla's looking at me like, she's like, oh God. Carla's like, oh, I've got to have an hour with her now.
I can go on the walls. I can go on the ceiling. I can go anywhere.
What's it called?
Anna Glipter.
Anna Glipter, there you go. Well, we shall see you on Monday, and we shall see you after this. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to be doing all kinds of exciting things with gorgeous Carla, because we have the scent. It is back, and she's going to show you how to use it. It's awesome. See you tomorrow.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi, I'm Sheena, and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait, because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Are you ready?
No.
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 I don't think any of us are
Not
ready.
today.
Not
Not
today.
today.
Right. Carla.
Hi.
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 Joe's just gone, hi. We are bringing you the most fantastic item right now.
Amazing show. And so we struggled to get this back in for ages.
Yeah.
And we have done a show since we got it back in, but we struggled. Like, it sells so quick. It's such an amazing machine. If We Are could stand, I mean, listen, We Are do amazing tools. You know I love We Are, but this was just knock it out the park moment.
Next level. It's next level. I mean, you're making your own notebooks, you're making your own
everything.
Diaries, you're making your own sketchbooks, you're making your own everything. It is fantastic. So you're getting the We Are multi-cinch bookbinding tool. It's a phenomenal kit. Carla's going to take you through as ever, give you loads of inspiration and ideas as well. It's on 4 split pay.
Which
Those
is
split
incredible.
Pay are totally interest-free as well. And we're not stopping at $149.99 today. We have got an unbelievable deal for you. This will come through.
Ooh, we like them
So
apples.
good. $129.99. It comes with the disc and the circle.
Yep. Punches. I'm going to
my
talk
darling.
you through them all. And also finish Rosie's sentences so
Thank
you can
you.
understand what she's saying.
Thanks. That would be awesome.
I love her.
I love you. Right, do you know what? Talk us through what we're getting.
So what we're talking about here is a binder, right? So We Are Makers, or American Crafts, were originally a book binding company. And so they always bring out great binders. Now, they brought out the multi-cinch because loads of people want different types of kind of bindings, right? So we might want to spiral bind. We might want to do Coptic stitching, which in my opinion is the most beautiful form of binding. Now, it'll do every type of binding other than, of course, your thermal binder, and we have different machines for that. But this does so many different types, and I'm going to show you each one of them. Some of them are kind of prettier, they're more decorative. So we might look at things like, if ever any of you have seen things like the Happy Planner before, then you would be looking at doing those love heart kind of things and using your spirals, your discs. We've got all of the different binding. It's the most incredible piece of kit there is. We do have separate cartridges. You'll get 2 in the box anyway, so you get your circle and your disc. We've got other ones that, you know, you can buy separately. We've got such an amazing price on this. You wait till you see it in action, and it is so blooming easy to use, it's ridiculous.
It's just, I mean, if you're someone, if you want to make and sell, it's fantastic.
Absolutely.
But also just making gifts for people.
It's making gifts, but making and selling, Rosie's got a real point. Now, I know this is a bone of contention with the audience when you're sitting and watching and we start talking about making for selling. Because I know a lot of you sit at home and go, well, I just like to craft for a hobby. Of course. And that's such a valid reason to do it. However, there are a big section of the audience who do sell. And so we cater for everybody on here, and it's really important that we go across the board. For those of you who do want to sell, go and have a look at handmade notebooks on Etsy, and you'll find that they're going out at lots of money. We can do leather-bound notebooks with what we've got here as well. So you can actually go from doing like lovely little notebooks to doing things like your leather bound, those kind of fancy ones, then your stitched ones, your hand stitched ones, which are so blooming lovely. And we can get into Japanese stitching with that. We've got all the methods to do it. For me, it really changed the game when I saw the Coptic stitch part for it, because Coptic stitching by its nature is really frustrating, and it's really hard to get a good finish, because getting those holes in the right places every single time exact, that can be quite difficult, and of course this takes the headache.
You did a fantastic demo on that last time you were here.
Yes, so that
if you
go onto YouTube and you put in multi-cinch in the search box, once you've got to Hobby Maker, don't just put it into the general. Go to the Hobby Maker channel, and then when you've opened it, there's a little search box at the top, and if you put in multi-cinch, it'll bring up every show we've ever done. And in the last one, I did sort of do the Coptic stitching, and I've got the book here that we did, but it teaches you how to do it. But you can go onto YouTube to find that as well.
It's so good. We've
all
got
of
a
the
customer
things.
message in.
Okay, hello.
Smithy brought us these fantastic little notebooks, which are bound. He's so good, isn't he? They are bound, but we were talking about the fact that you could use this cinch for this.
Of course you could.
And I mean, and actually one of the customers has messaged in to say, could you show it maybe?
I can show it you. Now, the only problem that I'll have with showing you this, I don't have a problem showing you it as much as it can absolutely be done. Keith's already bound these. I don't think Keith probably sat with a glue pot, I'm going to be honest, but he brought them to us already bound.
Yes.
And because of that, I would need to take it to pieces and do it bit by bit. And I absolutely can, but I've got loads of paper over there. Perfect. So rather than pulling one of Keith's to pieces, I'll just keep this because Keith's handed it over. So this is now mine. He doesn't look like Santa for nothing. So the whole point being is that, yes, I can do it. And we will do loads of binding. So we can show you Coptic, we can show you disc, we can show you all of the different pieces. And we're going to have a look at all the different samples that we've got that have been sent from We Are as well. So you're going to have a really good stretch. Now, what I will say to you is if you're somebody who enjoys binding books in any way, shape or form, and that can be binding recipe books, it can be binding photo albums, it can be binding notebooks for yourself, it can be for binding, I don't know, whatever you like, your own scrapbooks if you want to make your own art journals, all of these things, because you can obviously bind with watercolour papers, all sorts of different things.
How many papers can you kind of bind at the same time? Like how?
It depends how thick the paper is. So we'll go through that because it's a punch. So if you're using your GSM and it's say a 400 GSM, you're going to be able to bind less pages than if you were doing an 80 GSM, of course, because it depends what you're punching through. But a fair whack is the answer. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. So this that Keith's given me here, so you've got this sort of piece here that's what, I don't know, half an inch. So if I was to take that, I wouldn't be able to do the whole of that in one point, but I could probably do it in 3 pieces, which isn't bad, but it would be exact every single time.
Yeah, wow.
And it would fit together exactly as that has fit together. Now, that's the joy of using it, okay? Because we've got all these beautiful ways of punching differently, but every time it's exact.
It's so good. Right, I know you
lost your talk back.
No, I'm good. Have you?
Oh, no.
No, you're all right? You're good.
They said, Rosie, if you can hear, and then
no,
she can't hear me.
It was if Kat.
Oh, right, okay.
No,
sorry.
it's all good. It's all good,
I thought it was you, Babs. I was looking after you.
Oh, thanks, babe. We look after each other. And I know you're going to look after us all today because you've got some fantastic demos.
Well, I mean...
And we've got the book over there. Is that the Coptic stitch
I'm going to show you all of that and talk you all through the Coptic.
Perfect.
Coptic's the most unusual. So shall I leave you to do your thing and then I'll go and get ready?
Well, what I'll do is I'm going to run through the punches. You're going to take Keith's notepad.
Do you need me while you're doing the punches?
No, it's all right.
Or are you good to go?
No, you go get yourself ready.
I'm going to do the walk of shame.
I don't know why you call it the walk of shame. It's so funny. There we go. Listen, you've got, of course, the brilliant cinch machine, and we have the extra punches on here for you as well. So we're going to run through these really, really quickly as well. So Carla mentioned the heart. Here it is. So these will all work with the multi-cinch binding tool, okay? Every single one of them. This is your heart punch cartridge. And do not worry, Carla's going to show you how these all work in a little moment. She'll be demonstrating with the 2 that come with a machine. Now, this should be $44.99. You've got a fantastic saving on this today because you got it all the way down to $29.99, which is rather amazing. So that's for your heart. And you can see where the hearts are, where your little ring binds go through, that'll be your little hearts, okay. Now we've also got the square that you can get individually. But if you're just starting out, I mean, what would be the, obviously you get the circle and the disc with the machine that you're buying, but as an extra, which one would you go for? If you
Coptic.
The Coptic.
Because all of the other ones are kind of, you can do similar things with them. I'll go through all of them.
Yeah.
The Coptic is the most kind of, the alternative, most dynamic.
Well, let
so
me
it'd be
show
the Coptic
you.
would be the difference. Does that make sense?
Yes, okay. And this has been very popular in the past. So
yeah, of course,
yeah,
because we're making beautiful things like this. Yeah. That's Coptic.
That's gorgeous. It's so beautiful.
And that's a simple version of Coptic. Or if you want to go to the more kind of traditional complex, this is without going into Japanese binding.
Wow. It's absolutely amazing. If you do want this, I would be super, super quick. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, it's so incredible.
Makes life so much more simple. And this
grab it while you can. I mean, like, if you can get hold of the Coptic one, that's the one I would get. Listen, we all have personal preference, right? And so I can't tell you what you should get.
Yeah.
Get the Coptic. That's what I would get.
It is about to sell out. I wish you the very best of luck. Okay,
luck.
We've also got the spiral hole on here too, okay? And I can show you some of these here as well, which are just fabulous. Again, amazing savings on all of these for you today, okay? RP4663 for your spiral hole punch cartridge, okay? I just love all these gorgeous books that you've made as well. They're stunning. Look at that. I mean, you've been making these. I think that's what's really exciting. How much do you spend on a notebook? And then we've also got the band bind for you as well. And we do have a pack of bands that you can get on the show today as well. It's all on the web. You can go and take a little look as well. There we go. But this is the band binding, okay. But there we go. That's all of your extra punches there. We're going to bring the your cinch tool back on, and then we're going to see Carla in action, making all the magic happen.
Like David Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
But with a little bit more chest hair.
Right, make sure you're checking out. I've got the song in my head now, I won't sing it. Keep on coming through, loads of notes. If you've got any questions, please do message in. We are live.
I thought I was about to sing the David Hasselhoff, and then I realised it was Stephen Dennis.
Oh, right.
Gonna make you feel good.
Oh.
He was from Neighbours. That is not David Hasselhoff.
Not.
Get your men right.
Right, my darling, where do we begin? We get
right, so
home,
you've got your multi-cinch sitting, and it looks exactly like this. When you get it, your little arm will be trapped. It'll be trapped inside here because you've got a little clip that holds it together. Okay, so you can literally, okay, and it just opens up. The little clip, the metal clip, will just clip into a little gully that's at the side, and we only use that literally when we are storing it. It just gives us a flatter surface, so we're not taking up as much area. Now, in the normal cinch, it looks similar to that. It looks similar to the normal cinch. However, the difference is we've got a great big gap on the inside of it, which is here, okay? So it is slightly different, and that is where we're going to put our disc. Now, the great thing is it's just interchangeable. And it's super simple to do. So I take one of my pieces here, which is, and I've got the disc one in my hand. I can lay it onto my actual board, and then all I'm going to do is ka-chunk it straight inside there, right? And once I've got it fully in, it'll click, and that's that disc one ready to go. When I'm finished and I want to change it for something else, I just ka-chunk, and now I'm doing a different type of binding. That, to me, blows my actual little mind, because to be able to just go, oh, well, I'm going from here and I'm going straight to there because I've got different things to do. Some of us are busy, and some of us are, if we are doing to sell, you got to be quick. You've got to know what you're doing and shuffle through fast. We can do that with that. If you're more of a hobbyist and you're sitting, isn't it lovely to be able to just pick and choose between all of your gorgeous cartridges to be able to go, well, this is what I'm going to be using today. I mean, they've done them in these gorgeous colorways, so they look beautiful when they're together. Do we care about stuff like that? Not really, because a tool needs to be a tool, right? It's always nice when things look pretty.
I do like the colours, though.
They're beautiful.
I mean,
Listen, I'm not taking from it. I mean, that's just gorgeous on a shelf.
Yeah.
However, you're not paying 130 quid because you want something to look nice on a shelf. What you need to do is have form, you know, sort of function over form in this sense. So we want those things that work quickly and easily. So let's have a look at the disc, and because that's one of the ones you're getting with it. You get the circle with it as well. So the disc. Now, on top of this, you've got some writing. First of all, it says disc. There's a couple of things to remember here. The most important one is up here. There's a little table, and that's your measurements of your paper. So you've got whole inches. You've got on the, so it says here, the letter E, whole, 3/4, 7/8, A4 or A6. Underneath, I've got 1/8, 1/4, 3/8, A5, A7, and this is your paper. So, for instance, if my paper is 5 inches and 1/8, I need to remember the letter F, and I'll explain that to you in a second. Okay. Now, the other thing to remember is here it says a line, and this is different on the different discs. So, I've got a line here, and I've got a line here, and for Coptic, I've got a line at the end. They're all different.
Sold out, I will just say.
Okay, well done to whoever got it. So, starting with the disc, why do I need to know where to align? Well, I'll show you in a second, but it's to do with your side angle. But everybody remember that it is the last hole that I need for aligning. And for my paper, I know that it's 4 inches, so that's whole. So I need to remember the letter E because it says there, E, whole. So I'm going to clunk this in. Now, I've got a little tab here, and I'm just going to, this is a brand new machine, because I may or may not have forgotten my machine today and had to use Hobby Maker, so it's stiff when you first get it. You might need to come and do this, because I've got no fingernails. Oh, there you go. So, my letter E is here. So, where my letter E is, I'm just going to pop this inside, and get it the right way, bag short. Right, get it inside, there. That's my guide. I know that it's E because it told me it's a whole number. So now all I need to do is take my paper, pop it inside, butt it up against here, ka-chunk, and I've got all my disc holes there, all right? Now, where did we say about the align? The align was the last hole, which is this one that it did. So I remove my little tab, pop it back into its home so I don't lose it, move this under here, and I've got a ka-chunker here, okay?
Yeah.
There's a little lever. So I pop my paper with my last hole, and I'm just going to pop it underneath the disc here, if I can get it in. There we go. Hey, what am I blocking on? Ah, yuck. Right. It's pushing against there. There it is. So this will come down. Oh, it's because I've got that down. Do you know, if I had half a brain, I'd be dangerous. Put that in there. And it's on my last one.
Oh, that's so clever.
And that then aligns it so that when I ka-chunk again, have I just put it down?
Lined up.
I'm having a right to do with this one. Here we go, up.
Beautiful.
And there you go. Oh, I know the machine perfectly. It's just it's a brand new one and it's not my absolutely
That's the thing, isn't
to
it?
the
It's
hilt.
like when you're using anything, it's like, I don't know.
It's because I'm used to mine. It's like driving a car, isn't it? Even if I drove the same car as the one I've got, it plays differently. But now I've got all of those beautiful holes. Now I can go on and make as many pages as I want with that same format. I could make that a massive, massive book. Now, what I love about the disc, and I do love the disc, I've got to say, got a bit of a soft spot for the disc because...
They are. Have you got one of the ones with disc? Oh, yes, you have.
Because it's just so blooming tactile.
It's like beans. You know, like baskets of beans.
No, you little weirdo, I don't.
Not baked
got a basket
beans.
of beans?
Not baked beans, but you know, like dried beans. Have you ever put your hands in like a bucket of dried beans?
I survived purely on hula hoops. I don't know what you're talking about.
Please tell me if someone at home understands what I'm talking about. There. It's like dried lentils and dried beans. You put your hands in it. It feels
Did you used
lovely.
to make maracas?
No. Oh, yes. What, like out of toilet rolls and stuff with things at the end?
No, like plastic water bottles.
Okay.
Toilet rolls? What household were you living in? How do you make a maraca out of a toilet roll and some dried lentils?
Because you put little cups on the end. I'll go back over to the naughty corner.
A maraca out of a toilet roll.
No, not baked beans. Dried beans. Please
message a dark turn, this show.
I'm not alone on this. I know I'm not, honestly. Joe's like, you are.
If any customer writes in and goes, I know what you mean, Rosie, it's because they feel sorry for you.
Quite possibly. No, not baked beans, Joe.
So, you've got your fully bound disc book here. Now, you can put as many pages in as you want, and you can obviously put on front covers, back covers, do what you want, and obviously they just, look how beautiful they are. Now, one of the things that you may have seen the discs in before is disc planners. They're really popular for planners. So, you can actually make your own planners using these. And they're like the happy planners. Now, if you're unsure how to do that, obviously, I'm not supposed to tell you any of these things. That's fine. I don't really care. But you can go on to Canva, which is Canva, canva.com. You can use a subscription on it. And if you type into the search engine in there, planners, they will come up. You can print them out, cut them to size, and then you can, of course, bind them with your discs. So you've got planners for every year that you want them to be. Can you sell them? Yeah, of course you can. And so this is the point, right? We're not talking about something that's just in its most beautiful simplicity, a binding tool. We're talking about something that does complex, complex tasks. And it does, bless you, whoever sneezed in my ear, complex tasks with the ease and the simplicity of something that just, it's a punch. We use them in crafting all the time. We know how to punch. And so to be able to do these really, really insanely beautiful, complex things really easily, I think it makes it so beautiful.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? Because we were talking about making to sell, and I understand lots of people do not make and sell, and that is absolutely fine. But I just want to ask you, if you were going into a shop, right, and you were going to buy a beautiful book like this, what would you pay for it in that shop? And I think that's the other side of it you need to look at, is if you can now make these yourself, what are you saving yourself over the years and years and years of buying things? You know, you can genuinely, you never have to buy a notebook again. I mean, that is mega. Like, my Hazel adores notebooks. Like, she's obsessed with them.
I have to say, since I started getting the cinches, I've never bought a notebook.
Yeah, well, you don't need to, because you can make beautiful... I mean, what would you pay for this in a shop? I mean, it would be... Imagine if you're in Paper Chase or one of these...
Oh, they cost a fortune, right?
Absolute fortune. So it's a really beautiful... And the little dinky ones as well. How cute is this?
I know.
I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Little photo albums,
scrapbooks, all of the things. But actually, it's about having lined notebooks, right? It's also about having dotted notebooks. It's about having things that you can use in a leather-bound cover, those kind of things. There's so many different ways that we can do it. Now, Coptic stitching, which we were talking about, I'm not going to go into Coptic stitching because, obviously, we've done a whole show of it and we've sold out of them, but please do go and look at this. But when we're talking about Coptic stitching, and the reason why this machine is so important, this, if you get onto, if you go to a charity shop, for instance, and buy a really nice old leather-bound book, when you open it and you look down the spine, because you have that half moon, that semicircle where the spine sort of splays as you open the book, and look down, you'll find that it's all bound this way. This is your traditional Coptic stitching. Now, in the whole formation that you've got here, you can actually start doing, like I say, Japanese stitching. Japanese stitching you can go and look online for, but it's where I use the holes differently and I actually form a picture that goes across using my stitching. And it's really beautiful and it's really authentically pretty. So that is something that you can do whenever you want to sort of have a go with it. Now, Coptic stitching, I will just very quickly say, there's two different needle forms for it, a straight needle or a curved needle. I find the curved needle much easier. There's loads of tutorials on YouTube. Please don't go and find them.
Well, we've got a fab little set on the show as well, I think.
Yes.
And this is really great.
It's waxed thread, so we don't just use normal thread when we're binding. You have to use a wax thread, otherwise it's going to rip straight through your paper. We are give you both needles. It's really important to try both. If you're just first starting, you'll get a preference. I love the curved ones. I find it much easier to stitch with, but they give you these beautiful tones for those. So if you can grab hold of that as your consumable, we've got it at a stupid price, which for wax thread, it really is a gorgeous price. You've got the two needles. You can pay actually about $4.99 just for a curved needle. So it's a really, really good bargain to have anyway. And if you work with leather in any way, shape or form, wax thread's really useful, whatever. So even if you're not using it for binding books, wax thread's just one of those great things to have in our
gorgeous
stash.
colours as well.
So really gorgeous. So if you can grab hold of that, I would. It's a stupid price.
Yeah, it's so fabulous. Jenny, loads of you coming through for the wax thread. Do keep on coming through. We have for you today from We Are Memory Keepers, from We Are. It's absolutely amazing. This is your multi-cinch tool, okay? So come on in and grab it. I'm just going to let you know how to get involved because it is on a 4-way split pay as well. 0800 001 4433 QN4648, okay? That's your code. If you've got any questions about the split pay, do give our call centre a ring. They are rather fabulous and they'll be able to help you, okay? 0800 001 4433 433. It's completely interest-free split payment there, and it's all included in your 1P&P as well, just £4.95 for the whole day. You do have full instructions here. It tells you everything about it as well. There's lots of stuff online as well, but there's more and more of you coming through. We've got more demos as well from Carla. So quarter of the stock that we've got has now gone. Please don't leave anything in your basket. Here's a chance to check out, and then we'll be back with Carla on the other side of this.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobby Maker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi, I'm Sheena, and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait, because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Sorry. She's like, oh, should I stand there? Should I stand there? Right, we've got your questions coming in. We've got a question from Laura and Murray. Hello, Laura, darling. She says, hi, ladies. Carla, could you show how to put the covers on binded books, as my brain can't get them on properly, as in wrong side always ends on the back.
Laura,
to the
I love
front.
that you trust me
Thank
to
you
do
so
that.
much, my darling. Well, you can do it. You can do it, and you can do it as well.
So,
yeah, and there'll be other people wondering that exact same thing. So please do get your questions in, because we love them.
Let me do this in two different colours so you can actually see. I'm just going to quickly cut them with scissors. So just excuse me for a second. I've got a massive pile of papers here because Rosie made me cut them last time. So
I did. I just find this very satisfying.
I'm just going to really rough cut these. So just bear with me while I just cut them with a pair of scissors rather than mess about with measuring and doing.
Fab.
So bear with.
That's okay.
Right. So if I do them in different colours, it means that you've got a visual cue as to which is the back and which is the front.
Nice.
We will assign a front and a back.
Right, we're going to do the darker pink on the front and the lighter pink on the back. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Right, here we go.
what we're going to do is use the normal, the proper, the what's the word I'm looking for? The correct thing for the binding, which is the circle one, okay?
And this comes with it, doesn't it?
This comes with it, and that means when I've done that, I'm going to be using these, okay? Can you see them? So it's not a spiral. Excuse me. Honestly, that garlic stuff I had earlier is just not, it's not playing nice. So I've got my spirals here. I've got my normal binding wires here, okay? Now, what I'm going to do is create some holes in this. Now, it's telling me, I know that these are 4 inches and I'm just using the ones that are there. So it says my hole, as in a whole number, the W hole is E, okay? So remember my wee tab? that I take out. So this comes out. I'm going to pop it into E. That's going to be my point. And I just need to know where I'm aligning. So my align is second to last. And that's when I'm going to use this to pull that up and down. You can see it's got a little hole here. That fits into the holes that I've bound. And that's just going to point, and it's going to go inside the paper that I've already bound, hold it in place so that I can align it properly.
Amazing.
So that's going to go in there. Now, I know that my front and back are there. I know that this is 4 inches. So I'm going to be working from here. I'm just doing it this way because it's easier and it's quicker because that paper's already cut. I hope that's okay with everybody at home. Absolutely. So I'm just going to come straight in, she says, and push. Feels like I'm giving birth again. Actually, I never did the push-in because there was all kinds of problems. Just bear with.
I was like that. So I had sunroof
Did you?
in the end, yeah.
I put too much paper in this. Right, can we just see?
Okay.
Can I show you?
This is good to see. We like seeing this.
See the mistakes. Let me make the mistakes and not you. Can you see?
Okay.
So that is too much. I've stacked too much in it, and that's why I can't get the punch through it. Now, I can just rectify that by just sort of ripping some of these out, and we can go back to the beginning, and hopefully, so I'm just going to get rid of a few. Now, part of the problem that I just did, and part of the reason this has caused an issue, just so you guys are all at home, is I'd added AC cardstock to it. And AC is thick cardstock. Now, I've got the holes punched through the bottom, and I can feel it. You can start to see the holes coming through.
You can.
Where I've got it here. Can you see?
Yeah.
So I've got some little bits here. It's not going to bother what I'm doing. It's not going to affect it because I'm just going to go into the same holes. When you start using thicker cardstock, you're going to have to allow for it. As a rule, when I'm at home, because I use grey board. I never do a cover on a book without using grey board, and I cover it. So I always do my covers separately. But because we're doing this, we're actually going to do it. I just want to make sure that I'm not overfilling it. I don't think I'm overstacking that, but let's not put it to test. It's because my little loops are up.
It's because the little bits have come out underneath. Look, there
the wadgums.
The wadgums, that's it.
It'll be reeds.
Yeah, so they'll...
Right. So what I have got underneath here, and I'll show you in a second. Let me just punch this through. Right, what I have got, can you see the difference?
Ah, there we go.
Now, I don't know if I'm going to actually need to do this. It said it was second to last. So you just align this here into that hole there. Push it down. I don't know if I need to, but what I can see is that there is a circle there. So the likelihood is I am going to be able to get another circle out of this. So I'm going to take advantage of that and do it anyway, okay? Nice. And that's going to give me that extra little placement, and that's fine. Now it's gone into there. I'm not going to worry about it for now because I want to get this done so I can show you the front and back covers because it's important that you understand the placement of them. Now, when we're doing the cinching, you've got the wires here. You've got a fat end and a thin end. Can you see, like fat squares, thin ones? Yeah. Now, all I'm going to do is place these over these hooks. All right, so they're going to sit there, and now I've got the wee holes that I just made. Now, the first thing that we do is remove any covers. I'm not putting any covers on. I'm just putting the paper in. So the first thing that I'm going to do is put my paper in first. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah. Now, I've got a front cover and I've got a back cover. Now, Rosie said she wanted the bright pink for the back and she wanted the dark pink for the front of my book. So the first thing that I'm going to do is take my dark pink, which is my front cover. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's imagine this has got a pattern on it. So this is the front. I haven't got a pen, otherwise I would draw something on here. But let's imagine that is the front. I've got a pattern on it. It's going to be the thing that you see when you see the book, okay? So it's this. And I'm going to put that face up.
Your pen, just so it's easy for...
Just so you can see it. Doesn't matter if there isn't one. Hey up, that's gone the wrong way. There you go. So that's now sitting. So the front cover, the front of my book, Kat's pointing that way.
Here we go.
So the front of my book is facing here, and I've got a lovely design on it, and my design is thus, okay? So I've got this design on the front of my book. Now, I need my back cover. Now, if I had got a design, so let's say that it's patterned papers, okay? So the patterned papers I've got are here, and I want that to be on display at the back of my book. So I want the inside to be facing up. So now I am back cover to front cover. I'm face to face because when I seal it, that is going to turn to the back of the book.
It's like pattern to pattern.
Absolutely. So here's my pen mark.
Yeah.
That's the back of my book, right? That's my pretty pattern paper that I've got, or it's the leather binding. I'm going to put those back to back. They faced each other, drew their short swords and shot each other. Now I need another hole here because obviously we went on the other side and it flipped. So I'm just going to pop this under, align it there. So it's in that second to last, wasn't it, for the alignment? Just, am I in?
That's the one.
Have I got it?
He's in.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm back to back. They face each other. Drew their swords and shot each other. Okay, can everyone remember that? So that's how we remember our back to front covers. And then I can go in here. You need proper wire cutters, not Hobby Maker's scissors.
Oh, wow. They went through all right, didn't they?
I always do it with scissors at home. It's terrible practice, though. You really shouldn't. Now, the back of this has got a little gridded piece here. And that is going to grip the fat bit.
Okay.
So this is how they teach you to do it. Now, sometimes I find it easier to do the small ones, but it doesn't really matter. What we're making sure is that this back line here, the top, is actually pitched inside and is hitting that back bar.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going to go in and it's going to hit, and then I'm going to cinch just by pulling that down, and it's going to punch my wires shut, and that is my notebook bound. Now, if you were doing this properly at home, you would then tuck these side pieces in, and they would go inside. I'm not going to worry about it for demo's purpose, but you would make sure that they are neat, because obviously you've got the things, and then when I pull this forward, I've got my front cover and I've got my back cover, and everything is working in sync.
So clever. Laura, does that help, my darling? Does that make sense?
Now you're going to take your, obviously this paper isn't cut properly, so I haven't measured anything properly. I'm winging it as always because I'm a fool, but that's the joy of doing the ADHD stuff. So please write in, did that help? And so remember, back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other. Okay, and that's how you remember your covers. It's always your normal paper in first, and then back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other. Then you can't get it wrong. Every time I come to wear, that's what I've got in my head before I start doing the demos, and every time I'm sitting at home, it's always the thing. I know they're weird things, but they really sometimes help. Link it in.
So good.
So please let me know if that helped. So that's how you do your normal cinching. Now we're going to have a look at the spiral because I want to try and get through as many demos as I can.
Yes.
Remember, my paper is not measured out properly, and so some of my measurements will be a bit dicky like the last one. I don't care for what I'm doing.
You're just showing us
I'm
how
just
it
showing
works,
you how
and
to
it's
use
brilliant.
it. We're trying to get through as many demos as we can because we've only got 20 minutes left.
Perfect.
Spiral, okay? So if you have managed to buy the spiral disc that you've got here, this is where we start using our bendy wibblers. And so I've got my bendy wibblers here. You'll have front covers for all of yours. So I've got these here. Now these are different to your normal ones that we were using a second ago. This one obviously has got an opening. You can see the opening. I'm not doing this very well. Hold on. There. So you can see the opening there. My spiral doesn't. It's as simple as that. This is just a spiral bound. So when I put this in, I can see here that my hole is B, and I mean hole with an with a W, okay? As in the whole thing.
The whole thing.
It's got the whole world in his hands. Is letter B, okay? So I'm pretty sure mine's roughly 4 inches. I say rough, it is rough. Okay, so I'm just doing these bits. So I'm just going to take some, I'll do this bit, just take some stock. Where's my align? My align is third one in from the end. That's my align button there. So third hole that I punch. So as I put this in, I said it, what did I say? B.
B.
They're all shouting in my ear. It's like being in a bingo hall. B.
B.
Thank you. Legs 11. Right, then I'm going to go in here. I've got that to the back. And I can punch. Okay, so I've got that through my papers and it's there. So third from the end. Sounds like some kind of a riddle.
It does, doesn't it?
Third from the end. So I take this in.
Yeah.
And you're going to be able to lean down, which is what you should be doing, and looking at what you're doing. So that's third in, and then you would punch again. Now, I know that my paper is not measured properly. So I know if I do this again, I'm going to get that half cut that I got before.
Okay.
The reason I know is if I go here, can you see? I'm literally halfway onto that circle.
Yeah.
And that ain't going to be pretty. Now, I'm going to do it anyway to show you what not to do, okay?
And the good thing is you've got the stack cutter. So
I've got the stack cutter so we can, we can do all the different things with that. I was going to tell you something about the stack cutter and then I forgot. I had something to tell you about the stack cutter. I'll come back to me. Anyway, so that is halfway over. I'm going to cut it anyway because I want to show you the half cut and why not to do it. If I was in this scenario and I thought, well, you know, I thought I'd measured my pages, but now I don't want to ruin what I've done, that's fine. Lift this up and move it across one. And then it won't bother, it won't be an issue to you, okay? Because it's already going to go in a hole that's already there. I'm not, because you're going to be going off the edge of the paper. Does that make sense? Yeah. But because I don't have a hole that's already there, as I punch this, it's going to, I think, give me a half circle.
Okay.
Oh, there's definitely a big chance of it.
There we go.
You see?
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
And that is not neat and that is not tidy. Now, Rosie's exactly right. I could go in and cut that off, but we don't want to. Now, if I had moved one over, one star to the left, I would have been in there and it wouldn't have made a difference if I'd have had, you know, because the half cut would have actually been in a circle that already exists. So I wouldn't have the issue. So I wouldn't have that problem there. So I just wanted to show you that because, you know, when you get home, it might make it easier for you. Then we take our spirals that we've got here and we're just going to feed it into the hole and it's just going to go round.
I mean, how cool is that? That's just a very satisfying thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah. And it just rotates.
That's mega.
I love that.
Yeah, I like that. That's
okay. And that is my spiral notebook, all done. I would have covers on it, of course I would. You know, you're going to make these pretty. I'm not here to make these pretty. I'm here to show you how to use the tools so that when you get home, you've got the resources you need to make this spectacular.
What would you do with those ends to stop it unspiraling?
It won't unspiral. But what you can do is if you've got proper wire cutters, which you should have, you can just hold them and you would bend it just to go inside and then it would never be able to unwind. But they're not going to unwind naturally, probably anyway. You know, it's not like it's not bouncy, it's just a spiral, but you would just bend it. But you need wire cutters to do it. Don't do it with your hands like me because it makes a clumpy mess. But that's exactly what you do. But how beautiful are they? And then suddenly you've got this instant notepad. Like these are so quick, so easy and so beautiful. But you're talking about something...
for everybody, you know, planners for kids if they're starting high school. I mean,
if you're a teacher, if you work in an office and you want notebooks to use at work, I mean, it's one of those tools. The thing I love about We Are, and I've always loved about We Are and about AC, and I think that one thing that they do, and we were talking about this in the green room, is that the tools that they produce, the percentage that they used for craft is quite minimal. Like we use a lot of their tools outside of craft. And I think when we're talking, you know, listen, if I was a proper demonstrator as opposed to you know, this one, the proper thing would be to do is come on and show you how to make scrapbooks and to show you, you know, and then spend an hour putting some nice little pretties on it so you can go, that's really lovely. I don't care about you seeing that. I care about you seeing how you make it and that you know when you get home what to do with it. Otherwise, what's the point? And so, you know, those things are great, but the point is that I can do so much with this and I can really go to town with it. Just to let you know, I don't have any ear right now. Is yours gone?
Oh, no, she's back.
There you go. We had no ear. I was panicking.
We were both doing the same thing.
That's
so
fine.
like, oh.
Now, one of the other tools that you've got here is the band tool. I want to show you this very quickly. This is different. Now, the band tool...
And this is this one, isn't it? Can I show you that? Just say, so you're binding...
You get an indent. It says, where do you want your indent? Do you want it 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, or do you want it 3/4 of an inch in from the edge of your paper? Now, I'm going to go in at E and do it 1/4. No, should we do 1/2 an inch? Let's be fancy and go 1/2 inch. Take this out. So it tells me 1/2 an inch is F, so I'm going to put that to there. And I'm going to stick this into here. And I'm going to turn this round. And I'm going to just ka-chunk it. Then I'm going to turn it over. And I'm going to ka-chunk it again.
That is a good chunky one,
It is. And then what I do is grab a little...
And we've got the bands on the show.
Grab a little band.
Can you also use this as well as a binding technique? Can that also just be your fastener for your notebook? You know, like, so you just take that
of
off
course.
and then...
And if you want it to, you know, stay there permanently, so you wouldn't be taking the band off, because I'm just going to lose that, like, let's face it, or it's going to end up a hair bubble. What you can do is just kind of staple it to the back cover.
That's a good
so
idea.
if you've got a back cover, you can put those on and you can kind of staple it and cover up part of the back of it so it's not on show, those kind of things. Be careful, because if you're only putting a piece of paper over it, of course, it'll tear the paper. So what you need to do really is staple it onto a piece of backboard so it's not actually interfering with your process. But yeah, absolutely, it just sits there. And they're beautiful little additions. There's all these different colours that you can have. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're lovely. But that is one of the different discs that you can get, one of the different cartridges that you can put into the machine.
They're really cool. Oh, Laura's message back.
Hey, Laura.
Hey, Laura, darling. She said, thank you. My brain works same as Carla, and that wee poem helps.
Back to back,
There
they
we go.
faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other.
The singing kettle used to do that. Do you know the singing kettle, being in Murray, Laura? You might do. It's a Scottish thing. The singing kettle used to visit schools all over Scotland. And they still do, actually. Yeah, but that was one of their poems as well. They used to do it.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead men got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other.
Yeah.
Sometimes those wee things, even though I'm sure when you're at home, it's really annoying listening to them, but there is something that helps with being able to lock it in, you know, so that's why I say them. If they annoy you, just ignore them, right? It's no harm, no foul.
I think they're helpful. They're very good.
I'm just going to show you the heart.
Is that I'm here with the handle.
I'm a little teapot,
short and stout.
E.
There we go.
E and second to last. E and second to last. E and second to last.
E and second to last.
E. Ayo! But yeah, that's got some pull on it. E and second to last.
There we go. This is the heart one.
Again, not straight because I don't have straight papers.
Is this the sack that I made you cut last time?
Yes.
Is it?
And I'm not wasting any more of it.
Love it.
E. And then second to last. Now, theoretically, I think I need another wee heart here. Now, the reason I'm getting these wrong is that's blatantly not 4 inches, which is what it is in my head. Because if it was exact, my friends, I would have a heart at the beginning nearer here and I would have one nearer there and it would be perfect. I know that my paper is not straight. I'm not worried about it right now, but if I was making these at home, you can absolutely be sure I would. Would I? I don't know. I mean, I would try because, you know, I'm hopeless. So these are your little love hearts. So you've got all of these different little shapes here. So I'm just going to show you those. The squares are kind of self-explanatory. Now, for your love hearts,
I'm pretty sure shaker cards and stuff, can't you? It's all collected underneath, isn't it?
Do you want to see? Look,
yeah,
it's got,
it's very satisfying.
I can't turn it upside down because now we're going to have a little paper storm.
But look, they're all in there. Yay.
So now, if you cut loads of those circles out in pretty colours, you've got your shaker card, all of the, you know, little pieces. Also, these ones are super cute as well. So you've got your little mushrooms. You've got all of the different elements that you can use. They can all be used in shaker cards. Now, the joy, of course, is that these are, if we're talking it in plain terms, of course, they're just a punch. So what I can do is use things like glitter card on them. So if I'm doing that specifically to get my shapes for, you know, something like a shaker card, that kind of thing. Say like I use the love heart, what I love for it is it's cut in 6 at a time if I'm using a small piece of paper. It's cut in a lot of them at once, so I can just ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. And then I've got all of the pieces and the elements sitting here ready to use. So we've got all of these different ways of using it, which I love. This just sits inside this wee gully here. Of course, when it's full of stuff, you don't want to be tipping it upside down because you've got a little hole here. They're just going to go all over and you've suddenly got a confetted carpet, which you don't want.
Love it.
But great, great for using in really simple ways. I will do the square because we haven't done it yet.
Lovely, jubbly.
Do we still have squares?
Yes, we do. We do indeed.
Right. What's my wadgum on that? Square is, whole is, what's that last letter? Can you see? Is that F?
E.
E.
E. E whole, half an inch.
To have young eyes.
Well, I don't know though. I need to get them tested. My long sight's the one that's a bit funny actually. And yeah.
Do you know when I last got my eyes tested?
When?
God. 10 years ago?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
You wear glasses.
I know.
You don't have to get them done every year.
No, I just buy reading glasses off the Zon.
Ah, see.
I'm a terrible human.
You should get it. My hubby got in terrible trouble.
Who
But
did?
My husband, because he found a, well, no, I shouldn't really say, but he found a little loophole, because when you're not allowed to get new glasses, like as in if you're not reading glasses, the other ones, the ones you wear all day,
right?
Prescription glasses without a current prescription.
Yes.
He was just getting new contact lenses just delivered every year. All the
Oh, was
time.
he?
Yeah. So he didn't have his eyes tested.
I've done
for
that
about 4 or
over.
5 years. Got a dreadful trouble from
Well,
that.
I mean, there's loads of loopholes, isn't there? Because I know you can get your prescription and then get your glasses elsewhere and stuff like that. Listen, the thing is, that would mean me actually going to an optician and doing something about it. And being that I can't even sort myself out to buy milk, like the likelihood of me actually making an appointment.
Should we go together?
No, I just don't want to go.
Do it, fair.
I've currently, none of you are interested in this, but obviously now the words are in my head, they have to come out. I now have to make an appointment, I've been told, to book a surgeon to do the thing on with the disc.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, well, can't we just book it now? Because you're on the phone telling me I've got to book it. And he was like, no, we'll send you a letter and then you've got to book it. And I said to him on the phone, listen, all that's going to happen now is you're going to send me a letter and I'm not going to do anything about it. Whereas if I'm here now, I can just do it because my brain's not going to work that way. That letter's going to come, it's going to stay in my hallway, it's probably going to get thrown away.
Oh man, and this is familiar for so many people watching the show as well. That's it.
It's my brain doesn't work that way. You know, I have to have 3 alarms to remind me to take medication, and even then I forget.
Yeah.
So you know, it is what it is, right? That's unfortunately the joy.
The joy of your brain is it allows you to do all your beautiful things, and it gets all of your stunning quilling, your artwork. I mean, that's it. It's. Everyone's brain is different and unique, and
the one thing that I've
works
noticed
beautifully in lots of wonderful ways as well.
Of course, right?
Yeah.
And listen, the individuality creates so many pathways and so many levels of joy in terms of what we create. One thing I've noticed about the group, the Hobby Maker group, the official, thing is the variety of stuff that you guys post. And I've talked about this before. But the reason that it's so important that you guys post your artwork, first of all, there's part of our cortex where you suddenly go, look, I'm now an artist because I'm showing you what I produce.
Yeah.
Because when you just keep it to yourself, it doesn't really exist until you actually show it to somebody else and go, that's my art.
That's my art.
Now, it doesn't matter what the response to it is. The point is you've gone, this was my creative level and this is what I produced and this is what I put out there.
So important.
The very act of doing that is incredibly defining for you as a person, and because there's something about it where you go, I've moved from the stage of I quite like messing with a piece of paper to now I've shown my work to somebody else. But what I have noticed with you guys is the sheer talent and the sheer passion that we see in that group. Some of you post occasionally, some of you post daily. I scroll through. You guys are so talented and just amazing to look at. And so you've got to take, I don't know why I'm on this train of thought, but you've got to take some credit for yourselves for being an inspiration to everybody else.
Yeah.
And the power of that,
it's immense, isn't it?
It's immense.
It's wonderful because people see what you've created and it inspires somebody else to do the same.
It is wonderful.
Yeah.
It's also really important.
Yeah.
Because what you don't understand is how much impact you have, what your legacy is by just sharing that.
Yeah.
And understanding how important you are in terms of being a creator and being a crafter. So when we start doing weird poems in our head to remember things, yes, my brain doesn't work very well. We've had this discussion a million times, you all know it. But in terms of, I can turn around to my children and say, I left legacy. And that can just be a picture I quilled and I put on Facebook, but I left legacy. And that's what you guys are doing daily. So please, always, every day, wake up and understand how important you are with what you put out in the world, because it's so appreciated and you are such an inspiration. It's a joy.
As are you, my darling. I mean, it's beautiful. It's so important.
It's just
and
important. You guys are so important.
You are.
You are so wonderful. Right, let's do one more disc one because we did that at the beginning. So let's start as we started to go on. If you haven't got the stack cutter, why? The stack cutter is like your best friend. It's going to cut 1,000,000 pieces of paper all at once. Do you want me to show you how to use the stack cutter? Because we've done this.
Sharon's got this as well, hasn't she? I think so many people, so many of our
I don't understand. If you can afford this, I don't understand why you wouldn't have it. We can do massive pieces of paper, which I fell into Rose's trap last time. I'll very quick because I can see Debbie is already in here. We've got a close and we've got an open on the wheel here. That's to lift and close the blade. So we need to raise that and the guard. Now, where all guillotines have got a blade inside, and I don't know if you can see it, but they've also got what's basically I call a stump. That's not its real name.
Is that
thing
thing holding
stump,
it in place?
And it's the weight that holds your paper in place.
Nice.
Now, you've got to be careful with your stump. If you close your wheel too tight, it's going to crease your papers. So I'm going to put this inside. I can't move my papers because my stump is down. Okay. So what I'm going to do is open it using the wheel.
Nice
It'll
shot
lift
there.
that up, okay. Now on here, you can see the red thing, that's called a stick, and that is literally its official name. That's not just me making stuff up. It is called a stick. Okay. That's going to be used in 8 different ways. No, hold on, let me get it straight. It's going to be used in one separate way, but you can use it 8 times. So when I cut that down, I'm going to use it for ages and ages and ages, but eventually I'll need to rotate my stick round and use the other side of it on that square, and it's got 4 sides, so I've got 8 uses. So that's really important. So I can put that inside. So I've got my paper inside. You can measure it. There's a measuring tool here. So say I want 4 inches, which I could have done with a minute ago to make sure my demos were correct. It's going to throw 4 inches there, and I go to close. And that's putting my stump on my paper. What I don't want to do is do it so tight like this that everything's raising, because that's too tight and I'm going to crease my paper. So I'm going to loosen that. And then I'm just going to gently put my stump down so it's holding it. That's all I need. It's just a helping hand so it doesn't all shuffle about. If I push it too far to the edge, the same thing can happen. You've got to be just a little bit canny with what we're doing here. From there, I cannot use the guillotine, rightly so, without clicking my red tab. And that is so that I am hands-free, because if my hand goes near this blade and this blade goes down, it will take a finger off. And I am deadly serious about it. You do not want your hand anywhere near the blade, okay? So you're going to press the red button.
Gotcha.
And then you're going to pull the lever. And like butter, that will go through the whole of that.
You couldn't do that on a normal guillotine.
No, and listen, you can do hundreds of pages, hundreds and hundreds of pages. Well, actually, that's a lie. You can do about 100 pages if you're using a low GSM. That's not even remotely where I can go.
But what's incredible is that is absolutely bone straight as well. You know, if you're doing a guillotine,
you would hope so.
Even if you're doing sort of less, if you're trying to do too many sheets, it just goes off on a little wonk, doesn't it? You get a bit of a funny edge. Whereas that is absolute precision.
The company so my guillotine at home, which I've got an electric industrial guillotine. Just move this. My guillotine at home, which you've got to use 2 buttons for, it's electric. It's the proper ones as such. That cuts in the same way that this cuts. That company that I buy they've got one of these that you can buy, and it's pretty much exactly the same. I think it might have a wider mouth to it. It's an A3 one, I think. So that's the only difference to it. Do you want to know how much that is?
How much is that?
It's £1,500. The only difference is it's got a wider mouth. I've looked at it and looked at it. It's not in pretty colours, but it's £1,500.
This is £149.99, and it's on 4 split pay. And it's included in your £4.95 postage and packaging as well. So if you've already opened up your order...
But please do not be foiled by the prettiness of it. It is an industrial tool. It's an industrial guillotine, and that blade ain't to be played with, okay? It is a proper tool. Do not let children use it. It's not for your kids unless you're standing over them and you know exactly what's happening and you've taught them. It is industrial. It will cut like butter. It's the most incredible machine. And if ever you're using a cinch, of course it's the perfect thing to go with it. It's the perfect partner.
It is, isn't it? Because you get all of your papers exactly the size that you want.
Every
and
time.
You're able to do 100 sheets at a time, which is incredible. It's always a joy.
Always,
Thank you, my darling.
I do love
you. I love you too, my darling. Thank you so much. And thank you as well for just telling everybody, because it is everybody watching appreciates you so much, and I know that when it's this community, you know, and Deborah will do it as well. When you share what you make, when you share what you do, it matters to so many people, and we love it.
You matter. That's why it's important. You matter.
Yeah, that's it. It's fabulous. Georgina's just sneaking in the book board there, which
grab
will
that if
sell
it's
out.
cheap.
Grab it. It is. It's
Oh, we like that. Yeah,
$3.99.
grab some book board.
We like those apples very
It's
much.
really thick. The We Are book board is really thick, really high quality. So backing all your books. So grab that if you can.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. When are you next back in?
I don't know.
We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
We'll see you very soon. I love you.
I love you too.
We are not done yet because we have one more fabulous hour with the one and only Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion. We've got some crackers deals on their way. So you ready to party on a Saturday night? I think so. See you after this.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi, I'm Sheena, and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait, because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Oh, what a way to finish our Saturday night with Debbie R. All right, gorgeous girl.
I'm fine, thank you. Yes,
Good.
I'm fine, thank you very much.
God, you're looking at vision in green.
Thank you very much.
Emerald,
Thank you,
beautiful.
a bit of emerald.
Yeah, I love it. And we have got some crazy deals on this show.
Yes.
Really crazy deals. It's like Saturday night gone bonkers.
It has
Hasn't
indeed.
it?
Well, we've George came in and told us a few of the prices. We're like,
Yeah, we're like, woo. And we've got essentials as well, which is rather
Yes.
fabulous.
Yeah.
Now, this, a sparkling winter, this is where we're going to start the show.
Yeah.
I mean, this has got to be one of
the
the
biggest
most
sellers we've ever done.
Yeah.
A craft kit in a box. Doesn't require anything other than a bit of glue.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm saying that. There's glue in there.
Oh my gosh, glue as well, isn't
You
there?
don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need anything. You basically don't need anything unless you want some like essentials like your glues and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And as I mean like foam pads and all those kind of things.
Yeah.
Because this is literally a craft box full of amazing glue. I actually saw, do you know, before we came to air, and I feel like this were a bit of fate, somebody had bought this at the NEC last week, and she's posted on, I think it's on our My Crafters Companion page,
Yeah.
on the Facebook, and she had crafted all of her cards out of it, and she put them all out.
How many
displayed.
cards did she craft out of it?
Well, I looked, and I think there was 36 there
Oh
from
my
the 36
word.
that you can do in
Okay,
here.
gosh.
But then there's all the other
There's all
potential.
the extra
There's
bits.
all the extra
Because you've got
bits,
tools
yeah.
for life in here as well, haven't you? As well as
one,
all the, yeah.
only one, because the rest
Okay.
is consumable. So the tool for life
Yeah.
in there is a stencil, but everything else you
Lovely.
can craft with on the hoof, literally all your Christmas makes done and dusted straight away.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait for you to see what's in. We're not going to muck about. I mean, $99.99 for 530 elements is staggering. It's absolutely brilliant. You're getting it today for $29.99. You're saving £70. And oh my goodness, you've got
And
so
I
much
am
in
going
here.
to tell you what stock we've got left here tonight. Is
it?
all we've got.
Is it all we've
that,
got?
And that is it now.
And
I
we're in
know,
double
I
figures.
know, and I know we keep saying we've been bringing it back because we allocate
Yeah.
things to you guys. We've got them all over. The NEC nearly finished this off last week.
Yeah.
This is what we've got left.
We are in double
literally
figures
what we've
now,
got
aren't
left.
we?
Yeah,
That's it.
and that's it.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, this one will see you right for this Christmas next year as well. The year after. It's timeless. It's beautiful, and it's got loads of crafty goodies in there. Now, this box has been depleted. I will just say there's quite a few things missing out of here, but I will verbally tell you. So you're not just getting a couple. You get some extras in there of these beautiful snowflake panels. You've got these beautiful laser cut edgeables as well. So you're going to get a few of those in there. You've got your beautiful Christmas sentiments. They're laser cut. You literally decide whether you're going to leave them white or whether you're going to add glitter, because glitter is in here. There's lots of things you can do with that, but they just pop straight out. They're die cut pieces.
Amazing.
The same with the snowflakes. I'm really impressed, you know. This is how I packed it up last time, and it's remained
remained intact.
This is the first time I've come to this box where it's the same. Beautiful, large snowflakes. And again, if I just take that gently out of there, big, large snowflakes. You can make three-dimensional ones by folding them in half and then sticking them to make a nice big Christmas
And
decoration.
you could use the stencils.
You
as
can,
well,
yeah,
couldn't you?
absolutely. You've got a couple of sheets of lots of different sizes of these laser cut snowflakes. They're absolutely beautiful as
So
well.
pretty.
And you're getting a few sheets of those. You've got foiled And these are die cuts in 3 different colours, sentiments, and you literally just pop them out in those 3 colourways. And beautiful and foiled. You've got embossed panels, so we've got embossed panels in here in those different colourways. You've got wedge boxes. Now, when I say a wedge box, it's a type of box that literally has been pre-cut, pre-scored, and the only thing you need to do is decorate it and then add or put a little punch. I've seen Carla with a crop today. You can punch that in if you've got one of those and then thread ribbon through there or try it. And don't worry, because we've even got that covered for you in this box. You've got pre-made box lids and bases that you simply just fold and put together and then decorate. And then you've got all of these are panels, right? So let me just explain what these are. These are all panels that are for your mats and layers for your card bases. And they've got that beautiful pearlescent finishing that's like snow white and that beautiful navy. You have 36 pre-cut tags that you just decide to decorate, however you're going to decorate with your kit that you've got. So they're all pre-cut and in there. Then you've got 36 different sizes of cards and envelopes, matching envelopes, in that beautiful colour of the beautiful navy blue and that gorgeous off-white. And each one has got their own individual envelope. You are going to get
a full sheet of pearls.
A full sheet of pearls, yes, and they're self-adhesive pearls, not like those that are heavily depleted. This is the one that will last you for life, this tool for life. This is a gorgeous snowflake stencil. And if you're thinking, what do I put through snowflake stencils? Well, of course, you can put your inks through. But you can also put your glitter paste, and that's what you've got in there as well.
You
So
can
you've got
emboss with
glitter
that as well,
paste,
can't you?
Emboss with it, yeah. You've got glue in there, so you can use your liquid glue for your things like your gilding flakes as well as your glitter. You've also got in there, let me just put those there and I'll put everything back in nice and neatly. You've got some lovely little bells in there. Now there is 2 things missing, well 3 things missing out of here. There's some satin ribbon, there's some silver twine, and there's also a set of MDF snowflakes as well. Okay, so they're in there. They're just not in this box. And then what you've got is, you've got beautiful printed acetate. So we've got gorgeous acetate in there, and it is absolutely beautiful in 2 different designs. You've got your printed vellum, and again, 2 different beautiful snowflake designs. And then you've got all of these fabulous printed papers, and they are absolutely beautiful. And again, you're going to get, I think, if I remember rightly, I'd have to count, because I think these have been depleted, and I think Georgina's quickly just... Thank you, George. I thought it was. It sounds about right. Yeah, it says. And they're all 8 by 8, those in size. So literally, a box that literally you can make all of your Christmas cards if you make to sell. And I'll say it again, I'm like a broken record every time I come on with this box. But if you make to sell, you've got 36 cards there. And even if you charge, by the time you decorated them all up, £1 for each card, that's £36 back in your pocket, which leaves you with like £7. Now, I know for a fact...
You're not going to be looking at £1 a card. It's going to be a lot more.
And you've got boxes and tags. Well, you've got all of those things in there.
Just to reiterate what Debbie said a little bit earlier on as well, and I know, many of you would have got this box when it first launched. You might have then got another one when you got that first incredible sale price. This is it today. We've got double figure stock now, okay? Thousands and thousands of these have gone to homes around the UK, around the world. We're in double figure stock. Sock? Where did I get a sock? Sock? A sock? Double figure stock today. So you absolutely need to check it out. Okay, it's really important. The remaining stock that we have on the show today, the remaining stocks that we have on the show today, is it. So, and 20% of that stock has now gone. So check it out. Okay, really, really important. All right. Now we've got lots of
we have indeed.
Deals.
So move that one, and if we do get time, I'll demo out of that box.
That'd be lovely.
We've got lots.
Can we do the corner punches?
Push cam.
These are fantastic, aren't they?
Let's get each one out.
Oh yeah,
let's get them out.
Yes, get them out.
Oh, it comes with some Christmas card stock. Which
we
one's
haven't got that. You're guessing.
that one
is it this one?
Is it 2 packs, George? Or 1? So is it
the luxury? Oh, yes. Okay. So these corner punches come with this as well.
That's beautiful. Do you want to get that out? Okay, if that card stock is absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Ooh,
it's a brand new deal. And Georgina's in disbelief at the deal that we're about to do for this. Yeah, go for it.
I'm looking
Are you
forward
ready?
to this one because I don't know where we're going.
How much are the corner punches normally? Because we've got the holly and the berries.
Ooh, now then, you've got snowflake, the holly and berries, and then you've got the goblet fan fold one as well. And I'm not sure. I'll be totally honest. Do you know, since I come out of store, I never know. These are special ones though, because they're not just. Should
we cut into some?
Of course you can. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Do I have to? This cardstock's beautiful.
I know, but do you know
this
what?
Cardstock is beautiful. And do you know what? I feel like I wish I'd have fetched my guillotine in so I could chop these down a little bit, because I feel like we're wasting.
So we could do one of each.
No, go on then.
It looks so pretty.
So let me
That's
just
never a
grab
waste.
a white card underneath so you can see it.
That's so pretty.
Look how beautiful that is. That is.
They're £9.99 each usually.
Oh, right, okay. Okay.
£9.99 each. Then your luxury cardstock, obviously £14.96.
Yeah.
You're getting 3 of your corner punches.
Okay, yeah.
Are we ready?
No, but I
No.
am. I am.
Yes, but no, but.
Yes, but no, but yes, but.
You're getting the corner punches free. You're getting all of those corner punches. You're only paying for your cardstock.
That is good.
That is unbelievable. And look how pretty these are.
That is beautiful.
Oh,
can I just
my
say, look at that
gosh.
fan. That fan is absolutely
And that's not
stunning.
just Christmas. That's
no, I
for
know.
year round.
And I've not pushed mine right in, bear in mind. I'm just
Oh
going to
my
show you, because
word.
I've realised that someone's had these punches out and they've moved the bottom. Let me see if I can get that in
So
again.
pretty. This deal is crackers. CI2067. 20% of the stock has already gone. We're talking £14.99. You're only paying for the cardstock. And in the cardstock, by the way, you've got pearlescent, you've got your shedless glitter, you've got your satins, you've got your mirror. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. So seriously, look at that.
I know, I love the snowflake one.
40%
Now,
now
I
gone.
will tell you that you can extend these. So if you've got larger sheets, you just pull
that's
that out.
clever.
It has a removable bottom as well. Okay? So you can remove that
handy,
bottom.
isn't it?
It is. It is. You can have a removable bottom, but because you can then extend it so you can go on. So you can take the bottoms off, and then you just literally position, and you can end up with like a straight. So I'm going to try and do that without
great.
breaking my nails.
Okay, nice.
Let's see if I can
Oh
get
my
that
word,
off.
have you seen how many people are coming through?
Oh, gosh.
Okay. Please check out, okay, I don't know if we've got enough stock of this to go around, but all 3 of those, it's over allocated, so just please,
Has
yeah.
it? All right, okay, all right. I'll tell you what then, I'll put them away.
absolutely
But
amazing.
there is honestly lots you can do with punches. Never underestimate
is
a punch as well.
brilliant.
It's a fantastic deal.
You buy the card, you're getting the 3 quarter punches, absolutely free.
That is
So you buy the
incredible.
card.
And it is.
And you get all those 3 free.
Can I just tell you, that cardstock is...
It's
Can you see
amazing.
that? And you're getting sheets of this in the
Yeah.
blue, in the red. You've got
yeah.
the matte gold, which is like a lovely satin gold.
yeah, look.
And then you've got the encapsulated glitter gold stock, and then you've got that gorgeous green as well.
They're
I swear
beautiful.
down, one of my favourite Christmassy kind of pads that we did with the gorgeous mixed in there.
Well, can I
love
tell
the
you,
mixed.
if you miss out on this, because I think there will be a lot of people who miss out on this deal, we've got the luxury... Oh, we've only got 2 left. Look how many people. Should we do this as well then? Because if you missed out on the luxury mixed card pack...
Because I think there's only...
We do have
say
another
2
deal.
left, George, of that.
2 left, that's it. We've got your retro Christmas.
There's more than 2.
I know, there's about 50 people trying to
Yeah,
get
fastest
the last 2.
fingers first, or get
Yeah,
on that,
best
get
of
on
luck.
that call centre, because that's what I were doing.
Yeah, defo.
Right, so I'm going to show you...
Even quicker on the web. Check it out. I love these colours.
These colours are stunning. So it
And I wouldn't
came,
just use
came
this for
with our retro Christmas. And I'm just going to tell you, this cardstock is beautiful. It's linen cardstock. I absolutely adore it. And you've already just seen what we've shown you with the corner punches. This is a separate deal. Has
Well,
that
this should be
price
$14.96. So
Yeah.
basically, you're getting that for...
It's just
fine.
beautiful.
Right,
Look at
6
that. And you're getting 24 sheets of linen cardstock, which is absolutely incredible. And then you're getting all of that beautiful 24 sheets of that mixed cardstock as well. Is that the deal? £20, George?
Yeah, $20.99.
Wow.
That's really good, isn't it?
It is, because you've got a mix of luxury versus your linen, and
Love
then
that.
versus that special finish as well. And the colours on these are absolutely
Look
beautiful.
how you can mix those as well.
Well,
'cause then
yeah,
you can
look.
use
Of course
that.
you can,
do
yeah.
your mats and it'd be
Yeah.
gorgeous, wouldn't it?
And look, this is essential cardstock. At the end of the day, this is essential cardstock. That works out, whichever way you look at it, £10.50 a pack. Whichever way you look at this, and there is 48 sheets there. And again, I'll let Georgina do the maths, because I don't know what 48 sheets into that 48 into 20.99. I can't do.
It's crazy.
I can't do.
I can't do math. 44 pence.
And again,
a luxury
there's
cardstock.
luxury cardstock in there.
We have a really beautiful stamp and die collection right now. As well. Stamp, die and stencil.
Die and
isn't it?
stencil. There's 3 things in here, because we launched these with our gems. So when we add our gems, we call it the touch of sparkle, okay? Now, bearing in mind, there are some gems coming up in a bit. I've seen them on the counter. So I'm just going to go with, I want you to see these.
This is very cool.
Because these are absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? I'm going to open one up.
Yeah.
I'm going to open one up so I can show you.
£77.94 is the value for this complete bundle, right? And as well as the one that Debbie's just shown you, she's got the star there.
Yeah, I just want to show you what you're getting. So you see, because it is your stamp, so I'll turn it there. Oh, thank you, my lovely. Your stamp, which is beautiful in itself. You then have the die to do the fussy cutting. Then you have a stencil that fits over the top of the stamped image.
Cool.
And then you place your glue in the centre of all of those dots. Can you see the stencil? And then you place your gems over the top, so it adds a touch of sparkle. And there is, as well, a sentiment in each one of them. So this is the Christmas star. You've got the Christmas angel.
The beautiful angel.
Yeah, there, we'll do it that way so you can see them.
You got Noel.
The present, all year round present, can I just tell you? The wreath. You've got the, wait a minute, is that 2 stars? Oh no, it's a different one. It's a snowflake. Keep forgetting.
And you've got
snowflake and the Christmas tree. And each one of them have got 4 pieces. They all have their stamp, the outer die, a sentiment. So you've got Christmas, you've got believe, you've got joy, Noel, and wish and wonder.
And I think you need to close your eyes.
Okay, I'm going to have a look.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
They should be £12.99 each. £77.94 is fantastic. This is outrageous. Outrageous. £22.99, you save 50 quid, you saved over £50.
So I'm trying to work out, I was going to say, what are you paying for there?
You're not even paying for 2 of them.
One and a bit?
It's ridiculous. You're getting all of those. Listen, you've seen what's happening on tonight's show. We've had a sellout ready, people coming through thick and fast. Come and check out. 20% has already been allocated. You 100% need to be on those phones. But actually, I say phone, the quickest, easiest way to get involved is to shop on the web or shop on the app and just check out as you go along, okay? The great thing is it's 1p all the way through to midnight tonight, so you don't have to worry about building a basket. You know, it's mega. It's gone crazy, so just check out. Should we do Christmas decks?
Christmas decorations, and I say Christmas decorations. We brought this deal before, and it literally is a fabulous one for all your Christmas makes. First of all, your bowl making one, which I absolutely adore. So this literally, is it a different deal, George? Okay, all right, okay. I thought it was the same one. I will stand corrected. You have got your... Right way around, Debs, right way around.
Here we go.
How to make your paper bows. And when I say how to make your paper bows, you don't even have to work out how to do it. Because it's all there, including all the tags. I'm trying to make sure everything's come out of there. The twine, the beautiful twine's in there.
Yeah.
And then these are cut strips that you literally fold over.
And all the tags
all
as well.
the instruction on how to do it. And it is so straightforward,
That's so
honestly.
good.
Super straightforward. You need a bit of glue and you're good to go, and you're going to create all your beautiful bows. That's just this kit. And then you've got all the matching tags as well, so you're really finishing off your Christmas makes. You're also going to get in this...
That should be £9.99.
That there,
yeah.
I'll
pop all that in. That should be £9.99.
You've got your gift wrap decorating kits, which is literally everything you need in terms of... And I'll just bring them all out so you can see it again. You've got tissue, gold tissues in there. You've got beautiful twine. You've got your washi tape, decorative washi tape. You've got gift tags. You've got pom-poms. You've got tassels.
That is mega.
And again, another great little kit there. Super easy to use.
So that should be £9.99 as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That's that one. You've then got your make your own Christmas tags. And
this is basically free, yeah, because you're not even have to pay for these two.
Thick, beautiful ribbons in there.
Yeah.
You've got ink pad, you've got your stars, and then you've got your little stamps. Now, my grandkids love these.
Yeah.
They've been making tags left, right, and centre with this kit.
Love them.
You've got your little Nordic Santa, and you've got your Santas coming to town. You've even got the twine in there. Everything for all the Christmas tags. The kids literally gave them all to the mum and were like, "We've made us tags!" And there was 10 tags in there, but then I had little bits of scraps, and I used my little nesting dies to create some extra little ones for them. So they've actually got a little bit more than that. But you're going to get that in there as well, and then also your Christmas decoration we're throwing in.
Love it. And those people collect these. That's the 2025.
It is.
Can't wait to see what you're doing for 2025.
I know. I've been waiting to see what the 2025 looks like. Yeah, this one's a lovely one, a very heavyweight one as well.
Very nice. This should be, the kit should be £9.99 each. The fact you're getting these £18.99, and then you've got these And that as well is just mega. All included only 1p&p once again. So come on in, take advantage. Can we do the home for Christmas?
You can, while we're talking Christmas.
This decorating box is mega. It's really, really, really cool. And we've got a half-price deal, Debbie.
I'm going straight in there then.
I just love the box.
Not even letting me get in. So literally a beautiful box. Yours will be full as well. Let me just make sure I've got that right.
You get the tissue as well.
Have I come undone?
Oh yeah, do you want me to do what?
Tie my ball back on.
All right, there we go.
I've come undone again.
There
I
we
don't know
go.
how that's happened.
Is this a what's her name? The I love this dress.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
gorgeous.
Thank you.
Is it the designer I'm thinking of? I can't remember.
No.
No. Okay.
No. Designer brand, but not a designer. No.
Okay. All right.
But yeah. Right. Let me talk this. Now you've got 4 lots of your washi craft tape in here. So let's just come in and show you so you can see them. Love this one.
So cool.
And this is not your washi tape that you stick your projects down your dies out. This is washi tape you use to decorate your presents, decorate your gifts.
Yeah.
You know, your gift wrapping to finish off and give it that.
You could almost make a card with that.
Yeah, absolutely. I've used
layer
washi
them
tape
up.
before, and we call it. I say washi tape, but it's called craft tape. So you're getting 4 rolls in there. You've got your beautiful ribbons. So you've got all of those gorgeous ribbons in there. You've got your tags. So it's your tag making kit. So you've got tags in there. You've got your twine in there as well. And I think someone, has pinched it.
Oh, there's the twine. There's the twine.
Is that the? Oh, there it is.
There it is.
No, that's
different?
separate. Yeah, it's here.
Oh, you get more
it's me.
twine.
I thought someone had pinched it. They haven't. You've got all of your tags ready cut. All you need to do is think about adding things like your pearl drops on there, your glossy highlights, a bit of glitter. Just jazz them up a little bit if you want to. If you don't, you've got your tags ready for Christmas. Extra twine in there and pom-poms, which you could be using for all of your gifts, because that's basically what this kit was. Like you said, a lovely little gift box for afterwards
gorgeous,
as well.
that, isn't it?
But it is everything you need. Oh, there is some things missing. I knew there was things missing. There's our little sticky labels in there.
Oh, yes.
They're
Not
not
the
in
twos
there.
and
The to and the from, they've disappeared.
And with loves.
Yes, I wonder where they were. Let's turn it over so you can see it all.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
is mega.
It's the roll of the stickers, and there's 36 pieces in there as well. Yeah,
Fantastic.
there you go.
Oh, it's for £9.99. That is bananas. Really, really fabulous deal. It's a lovely gift for somebody. So get the kids doing with that again.
Yeah.
You know, just let them open it up. It's Secret Santa price.
Absolutely.
Really
Absolutely.
absolutely
We're rattling
fabulous.
through these deals.
My goodness, I can't wait this. Oh yeah, let's do the shaped cards.
Oh, I love these.
are
Can I
great.
show you what they look like first?
Yes, please.
Because I want you to see them. So we'll line a few up.
Which ones? Is it a set of 4 that we're getting, or is it 2 different sets?
So I
of 2?
think it's
Is
the
it set?
4.
Oh, it is all 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've just dropped my boot on fire. Let me pick my boot up.
So you can get individuals, you can get 2 sets of 2, or you can go for a set of 4. Okay, these are
And then I think there's the caravan. There we go. Let's put the caravan down there.
These
Oops.
are
Let
terrific.
me move off my glass mats, because the glass mat is a slippy little surface and they're not going to stand up on there. Let's see if I can get that to
fantastic,
stand
aren't
up. Right, there we go. Wait a minute, where's this gone? There we are. There we are.
There we go.
Right.
There's your caravan.
Yep. Now,
there's your gingerbread house.
Yep, these are all your, and there's loads of elements in here. Look at these are just gorgeous.
Look at these. These
Absolutely
are
gorgeous.
brilliant.
And the way you can decorate them as well, you could use modern colours. So Sandy's used modern colours in that one.
Nice.
She's gone with a
You
little
could
bit
use
more
the
muted.
caravan all year round as well. Just take
Oh,
the snowman off.
absolutely, yeah. And you can add as much or as little as you want to it. I know I knocked that over again, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
But you can
got
take
so
it.
much in
You
here.
can take it into card making.
Oh, I love
So,
that.
like, Sandy's done it again, and Sandy came to see me at the NEC, and I said to her, I hope she never leaves our design team, because I love how she thinks outside of them. But yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. So you can take it into your card making as well. Another one that Kerry did there for us, absolutely beautiful. But you can actually take them into your card making as well as a card base.
that's
And that is
incredible.
beautiful, isn't it? I love that. I love the colours of that one. So there's a lot you can do with them, and there is a lot in each set. Not only are you getting your stamp set for your Santa's boot, this is all the elements that you're getting on there to do the decoration with. And that's just your Santa's boot. And you're not just getting a Santa's boot, because you're getting all of them. So again, in your Christmas cabin, that's your Christmas cabin set.
Fab, look at that. I mean, there's so many. Look at all the little
so much in there. One of my favourites, because I do love a hot chocolate, I'm not going to lie. So you've got your hot chocolate in there as well. And then the last one is the caravan. So we've printed these in like a photographic thing, but they are dies, they're die cuts. And that is literally what you are getting in your sets.
It's fantastic, isn't it? A huge set there, 45 at 99, NX 2002. And I will say, actually, we are pretty limited on this as well now. So 45.99. As well, and we have got individuals there as well. It should be 67.96, so you've made a really good saving there.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah,
and I like card base, and like I said, they create the card base for you, but there's so much more as well that you can do with them. So I love them. Love them for that reason. Thank you.
We've got an essential coming up next.
All
And
right,
this always baffles me.
Yeah.
I always say when you're doing a sales show,
why do we put
Why do you
essential
put
cup? I know.
essentials in? Yeah,
I think we just do it now and again. We throw them in there because cardstock we all need.
Yeah.
And black cardstock is one that a staple that I use not only for mats and layers and die cutting and construction, but also for things like when you've got your metallic paints, your metallic pens, your metallic anything metallic. Some of our ink pads look beautiful on there. Our recent ones look gorgeous on there. Our chameleon ink pads, they look beautiful on there because you get a difference between what cardstock you put it on to, so they work lovely on black. There's lots of things. If you recently picked up the pencils that we had on a fantastic deal, this one is a really good one. You can sketch straight onto it. So it's an essential, basically, and it is going to be, is it? Oh, it is?
It is. No,
Buy one, get one free.
Buy one, get one free.
Wow.
60
so that is good.
sheets.
Yeah, and
it's
premium.
beautiful quality, isn't
It is. I know you can't
Is that
tell.
slightly
but
bigger than an A4?
Yes.
It is, isn't it? I
is.
thought so. Yeah.
If you think about it, it's like the size of your plates, your Gemini plates, which is bigger. It's
like
what we call a slightly
A4
bigger
plus.
than your yeah.
Like a, yeah.
But you can
Great,
see
isn't
the
it?
effects that you've got. I mean, someone's
Oh,
put
what's
like
that one? It's like a
It looks
glitter.
like a glitter, to be fair, that one
Yeah.
does. But you can
Give it a little wiggle.
Give it a wiggle.
There you go. And I think there was another page. Maybe it was
Somebody
that
else
one.
been scribbling on it. Is it you? I know Nigel.
No,
was
I
scribbling on
haven't.
some
But
yesterday.
yeah, I think it might be.
But you're going to get both of those
That's
on there, and it is the premium paper pad that we do. And we don't often bring it on deals. Now, we might bring our other cardstock, our matte black cardstock, but the difference between that to this is that you're talking
premium.
Yeah.
And it
it's super
also,
smooth.
please don't listen to this because it says premium paper pad.
No, it's not.
paper, it's
240
GSM.
Yeah,
It's
240.
mega,
It's
yeah.
construction.
Really,
Yeah, you
really
can do your
beautiful
construction
quality.
with it as well.
Lovely for your drawings as well. Bit of chalk, bit of oil pastels.
And look, someone's
as well,
been buying
yeah.
multiples there.
Lots of multi-buying. Very good idea. Siobhan, Maggie, Sandra, Heather, how are you doing? Are you okay? Ada, congratulations. Loads of you coming through. Look, how often do you use your black cardstock? You know how much you use it. If you're making boxes, if you're making your concept cards as well, and just, it's beautiful. So come on in and grab it while you can. Okay. Now,
it these?
Yes, there are only 6 of these left
Hanging
now.
by a thread.
Hanging by
And
a
I'm not
thread.
surprised when you see the price and then what you can do with them. So they are so I'll turn it around just again so you can see. It is your stamp. You've then got your die that cuts out your stamp. You don't have to use it if you want to. You can, I've used it for Christmas tags and things like that. You've got a sentiment in there, and then you've got a stencil that you place over the top of your stamped image. And then the placement stencil has holes in there for you to put your gems and sparkles or your pearl drops, whatever it is. And
Gems
we
like
have got
these?
some. Exactly. We launched them with them. That's when we
did.
launched them.
Yeah, you did.
So you've got your Christmas tree, you've got your snowflake, and each one's exactly the same. Stamp, die, sentiment, and your placement template, I want to call it, for your gems. You've got your wreath. You've then got the present, and I look at that, I don't see Christmas, I see all year round present. You've then got your star, and again, what's Christmassy about a Christmas star, to be fair? A star's a star.
Yes, star's a
Could be
star.
for any kind of occasion.
Absolutely.
And again, this with the angel could be not just used at Christmas, it could be used for a sympathy card, it could be used for anything, what involves your little angels. And again, each one of them is 4 sets, but you are not choosing, because you are getting all 6 sets for that fabulous price on the screen, which I think is phenomenal. I mean, talk about heavily reduced. And honestly, we've said it and we keep saying it, and I know you're probably thinking, yeah, you always keep saying that, Debbie, but no, when they've gone, they've gone. Yeah. And we can bring you these deals at fabulous prices for you to take advantage of them and then grab them. And these are items that you're going to be able to use this Christmas, next Christmas, 10 years down the line Christmas, and some of them, not just Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. Come on through. We've only got 5 sets left, and we have lots and lots of you trying to get them. So they are over allocated. Very best of luck to you. I was
Shall
just
we do the
looking.
gems?
Well, do you know? I was just looking at the quantities. They are already. Are they? Yeah, they're going to sell out very quickly.
Okay.
But we do have them there for you. Do you want
Which are a perfect,
Yeah,
they
the
are
gems,
a
they
perfect
are a
complement
perfect
with
match,
that. But
aren't
at the
they?
end of the day,
You've
if
got
you're
to
a
be quick
crafter like
then.
me, you will want these in your life.
Are they completely out? Have they gone?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Too
They're
big.
gone.
They
are gone. They are gone. Fab. We're going to give you, what we're going to do, we've got a couple more deals still to bring to you as well, but just keep checking out. Here's a little bit of time to do just that, and then we'll come back with some more after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi, I'm Sheena, and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait, because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Having a look on our website, there is so much here that you've brought today.
So much
Debbie.
has gone.
Fantastic. And
George has just been telling us now, she went, we had to go to a break, Debbie, so much has gone. I'm telling you that I'm like, oh my goodness.
It's gone a bit crazy, hasn't it?
Every
we're going to
time.
take you. We're going to have a little craftathon, aren't we?
We are
Sparkling
going to have a little
winter.
craft off.
I might even get a little craft along as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
You're going to love this,
It's
though.
so
Rosie,
beautiful.
you'd be right with your street.
I love it.
Because you don't need a die cutting machine.
Well, no, that's it. You can just
the
get
thing is,
stuck
you
in,
don't. You can just
So if
get
you're a
stuck in.
complete beginner, for everyone watching the show today, because we always say to you, don't we? Listen, crafting is such a lovely thing to do. You've had a busy day, you've got a busy life, things are going here, there, and everywhere. Crafting switches off, you regroup.
Oh, it's...
You just decompress, and
Exactly,
it's a lovely thing to do.
that mindful. It can take you away from the stresses of your day-to-day life. You can go in your craft room, or you can even sit at your kitchen table.
Yeah.
And you can get lost in this. And that's what I loved about that post. That I can't remember the lovely's name. I wish I'd wrote her name down now. But she shared what she'd made and put it all over, and spread them all out. And she said she thoroughly enjoyed it. And that's the thing.
That's what's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. And these kind of boxes that don't require a lot of thought, which I don't mean it in a horrible way, but it doesn't require a lot of thought, because you've got everything in there.
Well,
everything
and
in
also,
there.
as you said, you don't need anything else.
No.
You get glue in here as well,
Exactly.
don't you?
Well,
So
now, we're going to lay these out, Rosie, because we're going
Okay.
to do a little craft off when we've finished. But
put them on there.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you. So you've got these beautiful edgeables.
Oh,
You'll get 3 of them
so
in
pretty.
yours. We've just already literally been using this box. Then you've
Thanks,
got your
someone else had a
borders.
craftathon, haven't
I know, I love these. Your borders are in there as well, laser cut. You can add glitter to them. You can add your paste to them, gilding flakes and all that kind of thing, if you want to. And you're going to get 3 of those. You've got a couple of sheets of your Christmas sentiments on there as well, with your wishes, Merry Christmas. So you just decide which way you're going to say that. You've got these huge, great big snowflakes in there as well, and there's quite a few sheets in there that you're going to be able to just pop out and use. Just be careful when you're popping them out, and not like that one, because I've seen it's got a little snowflake tip missing. You've got your sentiments. We don't even have to worry about sentiments. You've got your sentiments. You literally pop them out, and they're foiled as well, so you've got that beautiful foiling on those 3 colourways.
If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard.
Yeah,
Isn't that
beautiful.
gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful.
Aw.
Then you've got lots and lots of snowflakes. You've got
these are
sheets of
pretty.
these, and these are all laser cut as well. Now I'll try and lay them flat because, again, they've been squished and squashed in the box. Let's see if I can get that. There we go. I think that's. It'll do.
Aren't they?
It'll do.
There's
And
so
you've got
many
all
of
of them.
those.
Yeah, there's so many of them. In fact, do you know what? I'm not going to try it, but we'll use
We'll have
those
it,
later.
yeah.
We'll
Here we
probably
go.
use those later.
Here we are.
Then you've got things like wedge boxes. Wedge boxes that are already pre-scored. So I haven't scored these and put them in there. They're already pre-scored. You literally just decide how you're going to decorate it. Don't forget you've got glitter paste in there. Use the stencil, glitter it, let it dry, and then put it together. Use your crop. If you bought a crop off Carla earlier on, you could use that, or a little hole punch or a poker tool through there. You have got satin ribbon in this box. You have also got some beautiful silver twine in there as well that you can thread through there. You've got your little bells that are coming up. So there's lots of things you can do with them. So you've got 2 wedge boxes.
Beautiful.
You've got some pre-embossed panels in there as well in the colourways.
Lovely.
Pre-cut boxes. So that is your box base and that's your box lid in your 2 colourways. You
Fabulous.
literally just give, in fact, you don't even need a bone folder because it's already pre-scored. Just put your glue on, decorate
And
them.
on all boxes and things like that, you don't have to use those for Christmas either. I know it's winter wishes, but this could be for all year round.
Oh yeah, this is not just a Christmas box.
Yeah. Oh, it's winter,
literally,
isn't it?
yeah, it's wintry. These are already pre-cut panels that are sized to fit as your mats and layers for your cards that are under here.
And for boxes as
And
well,
yeah,
you
you
put
could
that on
use,
there,
yeah,
too,
you just chop that down. If you have got a
on
guillotine, you can
those
chop
little
those down,
ones.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So they're your panels, so put those down there.
Lovely.
Love the pearl finish on these, I will just say, I love the pearl finish. You have 36 cards and envelopes in that beautiful navy and that off-white or snow white as I call it.
Just for the card, blank's $29.99.
Exactly, and there's 36 there.
Yeah,
exactly.
brilliant.
So they're there as well. You've got 36 pre-cut tags or bookmarks. Okay, so you've got all of that as well. You've then got your 200 you will have, not depleted. Oh, I've missed this card. I've missed the envelopes there. You've got your fabulous stencil with the glitter paste that you're going to be able to run through. Or like you said, Rosie, if you have got a die cutting machine, you could use that and emboss your own cardstock.
Yeah.
You could emboss some of the cards that are in there.
Oh, yeah.
Straight away using that as well if you wanted to.
Lovely.
You've got your liquid glue in there that will work not only for sticking and matting and layering because it is super sticky glue, but it also works beautifully with your flakes and your glitter. So you've got your glitter in there and your little jingle bells. Don't forget you've got the MDF snowflakes and also the ribbon and the twine as well.
So good.
Then you've got your, and I'm going to show you because there's 2 different patterns here. So that is one beautiful acetate, but you're going to get a couple of sheets of that one and a couple of sheets of that one. Okay, so you've got all of those in there. There you go.
That's
and you could make your own
amazing.
wedge boxes. Don't forget
Oh,
you've got
because
a
that's
template in there.
construction weight as well, isn't
Construction
it?
weight, yeah.
Oh, no,
You've
that's
got
a good
these
idea.
beautiful, beautiful vellums. So you're going to get a couple of sheets of your vellums in there as well. And then you have also got your printed sheets of paper. So if you have got a paper trimmer or some scissors or some nesting dies, whatever it is that you want to do, you could be using that to decorate your card with as well.
Gorgeous.
Ooh.
Well, just have a look at the code,
is
George, and just bring it in. No, don't worry, just, but you can bring it in.
Oh, I've put mine in
Bring
my
it
car.
in.
I've put mine in my car. I thought we'd sold out.
Oh, have we got some left?
Have we got some left?
We've got a couple. If you missed out on the template library, we can load it in, and then, you know, if you missed it yesterday, those of you know about it as well, and you can do because this is mega, isn't it? It's a
It is.
ridiculous
So have we
deal.
got all of it left, George, or just elements?
that's my
right,
initial
okay.
thought.
The original.
The original.
That'll please Sheila, because
The
Sheila's
OG.
after it. Bless her. She sent me a message earlier.
She's got to be quick then, because $89.99 is what you should be paying. This is for the original template library, $65.99. This has got
is
the
the
fold-
30
yeah.
projects. So it's got your 30
Wow.
projects as your base. I think we've got a picture for you. So you have your base so that you can house your library in.
Nice.
You've also got your metal dies in there with your magnetic sheet and your little folder, and you're getting all the clips in there so that you can separate all of your library, your additional libraries. However, that on its own, there's 30 projects in there. Do you know what? It's actually, do you know if one of you could run into the green room? It's on the table, the original.
is it?
It is.
Oh, well, I can run and do that.
It is. This one's in the green room because I put it on the table. It's on the round table in the green room. Is Jack going to run in and get it for us?
He is a hero.
He is a little
Thanks,
diamond,
Jack.
isn't
What a
he?
diamond. We have got people coming through here, and
Yeah.
I do need to let you know that we are limited stock. We've got less than 20 chances. So if you would like to get this home, I would check it out super early. It is on 3 split pay. It is included in your, well done, Lorna. It is included in your
You'll not
1p&p as well, $4.95. But you don't need a die cutting machine for this at all, do you? This is literally everything template form.
Everything
like the
template
envelopes you
form.
brought
It's a bit
yesterday.
like the envelopes that I fetched yesterday. Yeah, absolutely. So it's a template form, and if Jack has gone running in there, bless his little heart. Is he legging it? Has he got it? Right, let's just put those down.
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
come back
We'll
to the
come
craft.
back to this.
Oh,
We'll
he's
come
an
back to
angel.
this. Oh,
It's
you
just the pink one I
legend.
want. It's the pink one.
Just the pinky.
Thank
there we
you
go.
so much.
There we go.
You are
That's
an angel.
wonderful. Thank you, darling.
God love him. He's broke out in a right sweat. Just
So
make
this
sure
is-
you don't move me over one, Jack, will you? Just keep it for me later.
Lovely. He's
Right,
a
you
ledge.
ready?
Thanks, Jack.
Yes, thank you, because it's mine.
Oh, yeah.
Just outside, yeah, thank you. Right, are you ready? I am surprised, George. I'm not going to lie, I'm surprised as well. So we'll talk about, and you do get the base and all the clips and everything else, but we'll talk about everything you're going to get. Now, you do get some dies in there with a magnetic sheet and a little folder. However, if you haven't got a die cutting machine, do not worry. You do not have to use them. Do what you want with them. Now, this is, where's my recipe book gone, Jack? Where's the recipe book?
Oh, is the recipe
pink
book there
recipe
too? The
book
pink
was there
recipe
as well.
book. They were.
No, it was. Wait a minute. He's an
Oh, here it
angel. I did
is.
think, bless his. Do you know?
Little angel.
That lad's been running around left, right, and centre.
Fabulous,
today,
isn't he?
hasn't
We love him.
Right.
Honestly, our team at Hobby, it's just
Are
amazing.
you ready? Because this is absolutely incredible, and you do not need the rest of them for these to work. Now, I'll go through all the templates for you. For those people that missed out on yesterday, these are, and I will just show you with the first one, a milk carton gift box. Number 1, your recipe card that you can take out of there. You can follow step-by-step instruction on how to construct it. But where do you get that from? Well, you get that from, number 1, your milk carton gift box. And you
cool.
simply plane that up onto it, and it tells you everything that you need. So it tells you that that is matching your number 1 with your recipe. It tells you what it folds down to in terms of the size. It tells you what your box base, the sheet that you need for your box base, and you draw around the outside. It's got all your mats and layers in there as well, or you can use your dies from your dies, and it tells you where to score. And it tells you even how to do all the folds. It is so clever. And if that's not enough, I will tell you that there is video tuition for each of the projects that are in here. And this is the original one that started it. We had extra expansion packs, and they go all back in there. They clip back in. So satisfying. But there are 30 projects in total with all the templates. And like I said, it's invaluable. If you think about this, and we've talked about this with the projects, there's 30 projects in there. If you have 30 sets of dies that we're bringing to you at the price that you're seeing on the screen, you'd think, wow, because that would be amazing.
Well,
But
each die set for that
it
wouldn't
wouldn't be
it?
that.
Yeah.
We're talking triple the price it tagged that it would be if we had this all in die form. That's all
my
I'm going to say.
goodness, yeah.
But it's all in template form. It's simple, it's easy, but it's a genius idea. And for anybody that doesn't like die cutting and things like that, you don't need that. You really don't need it. Anybody could have a go at this.
Yeah,
I say it before,
definitely.
I'll say it again. Even my mum could do this.
So good.
You've got a stepper rocker card on there as well. Things like an octagon shutter card. Looking at that, you'd think, what a great die that is. But it's not a die, it's a template. You draw around there. All the mats and layers are on there. It tells you what it folds down to. It gives you the step-by-step instruction on how to construct it. And if you get stuck, we have a video tutorial
Taking you
of
through.
each one taking you through them and how
So
to do it.
clever.
So clever, so easy, so simple, and such a success that we've reordered this set now. I've even lost count. And normally, once we bring something, that's it, we don't
That's
bring
it.
it back. But this we've had to, and we've even said it's become a little bit of a core product of ours.
Yeah.
So the violet one is the first one, the 30 projects. This is number 4, interlocking squares card. You've got your double diamond fan fold card, which again, where would you start?
I mean, this is it, isn't it? And you're not even having to measure anything.
No,
because
you
you've
don't
got
measure
template,
anything.
it's
You're not
there.
even having to think about your mats and your layers, because your mats and your layers are incorporated into that
the
template.
template.
So I just think, what a clever way. And then again, if you do want to add things like, you've got them. The supporting items are there in your die form. You also have your double stepper card. You've got a strawberry gift box. There's the 3-step card, which I love. I love that kind of shape. I love a concept card that's got a little bit of movement. a diamond fold card, which is lovely. It's like a little napkin, folded napkin, beautiful. A concertina surprise box, and you're probably thinking, what's the surprise? Well, it folds out, but it's also got something in to do extra bits as well. So I love that. It's a fabulous project, that. You've got your triangular gift box and pocket in there. You've got your arrow fold card. I told Nigel about this story yesterday. I did a Craftaganza with Debbie before I worked on the TV side. I was working for Crafters, but I went to the Craftaganza as a customer because I love crafting. And Debbie did one of these cards. I was head scratching. I was literally like, which way do you fold it again, Deb? So I'm like, anyway, there's a template now.
Yes.
There's a template. I don't even have to worry about it. And it tells me where to put all the marks and everything. It's just fabulous. A pop-up book card. Have you noticed? Nothing's box standard with these projects. They're all fabulous, different styles of projects, and
if you're
that
ever
you
stuck
can
for
incorporate.
ideas,
Exactly.
you know, you just go in
exactly.
there, don't you?
You've got your Dutch fold heart card. This is just halfway through, guys, because this is 30 projects.
Wow.
You've got your tri-fold shutter card, your theatre gate fold card, your infinity card. I love an infinity card. They're absolutely fabulous. You've got your envelope with liners for your cards at a certain size. So that's your 3x6. That's your 4x4. You've got your Bon gift box in there. You've got your handbag card with your gift card holder. You've got your enclosed stepper in there. Love that, because it literally is a card folded and then it opens up and reveals a stepper. Fabulous. You've got, I mean, where would you start with that?
Isn't it?
Template.
Wow.
Tells you where to do all your folds, tells you how to cut it, does even the mats and layers for you. One of my favourites is a corner fold easel card. Love that. And again, you could use your dies if you wanted to use them. You've got two sizes of this one, which is a pop-up diamond card, so it gives you two templates there in that one. You've got your envelope to fit your 4x6, even with a lovely little small heart envelope in the middle of it as well. You've got your envelope for your 5x7 and a little small pocket holder as well as a little extra. A dimensional envelope, so it's like your dimension with like a card box basically. And then you've got your 6x6 and 3x3 in that one as well.
Wow.
30 projects.
Jam-packed full.
Dies, the box to be able to house the library, all the tuition, all the templates, because all the templates are there as well. So you've got all of your templates and you literally just match up to what it is that you want to do, and then you follow all that template, all the mats and layers. So easy, super easy to use. And like I said, a genius idea.
It's so cool. I mean, that is tools for life.
Tools for life, yeah.
Again and again and again and again. You'll never be stuck for ideas again. And also, if you do have friends over and you want to have a bit of a craft along together, then what an absolutely brilliant thing to do.
And we said this, it's not just for crafters companion things. So
you can use it with everything,
Jamie
can't
today.
you? Yeah.
Jamie's been in, Carla's been in, and Carla brings her own stuff. You could be using anything that you've got in your crafty stash to incorporate your designs.
Any of your papers.
Any of your papers.
Any of your
Hunky-dory in tomorrow, Sandra's in tomorrow. You've got all those things that you could be using with those in there. Do you know what I mean? It is literally just absolutely fabulous.
It's
a great
gorgeous.
idea.
There's lots more of you coming through, and I will just say this was hugely popular last night. Lots of you came through again this morning as well, and it is hanging on by a thread. We have less than 20 chances available, and lots more of you coming through every single moment as well.
And at this time of year as well, that might be still a little bit too much for you. It's been heavily reduced, but it might be a little bit too much for you. But you've
Christmas
got that
present, you've got the split pay, and it's interest-free.
Yeah, make it affordable for yourself.
If you've got a birthday coming up as well, how many people are saying to you, what do you want for your birthday? And we always say, oh, no, don't get me anything. How about, on this occasion, you say, well, actually, do you know what? I really would love to get the template library. Could you put down the first payment for me? Or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Don't be, tell people what you want. We can tell people what we want, can't we?
Absolutely.
It's good.
Absolutely.
And just treat yourself as well. Lovely. Elizabeth, Angela, Julie, Hilary, Lorna's there as well. Lots of you coming through. Check it out. That's really important. Now, with your template library, you obviously need your cardstock. And we do have an essential on the show because we've got
Is it about the only deal left?
It's for honestly, it's incredible. Right, buy one, get one free. Premium black paper pad. It's not paper, it's card, because it's 240 GSM.
Yeah.
And this is beautiful quality.
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
I ain't going to flick through this telling you it's something interesting. It's not. It's cardstock essential. And if you have got the template library and you don't want to just make things in white card or other card, you've got black card here that you could be using as well, because this is construction weight cardstock, but it is premium. It's like a super smooth. It's different to our matte black cardstock. It's like a super smooth one, and also works beautifully. Oh, you're right.
There you go.
Look, you was right. look at Davey B. I knew he would be involved in that some way. Someone was doing a little bit of a doodle, and I'll just show you as well, because it is it's a beautiful one. I love this. If you love distressing things like that, you've got that lovely contrasting centre as well, which I love if you do a little distress, or you want to sand it back and you want to emboss with it, and use things like a sander over the top. Looks absolutely beautiful. So it works with all your metallics, it works with any of your construction. Buy one, get one free. Premium card pad for £9.99 is amazing.
Very cool. Oh my goodness, right, we have the shaped card stamp and dies as well.
Still got some.
We have just about, yes, here we go. And these are available individually, by the way, if you did want to get any one of them. They're £16.99 each. And they are, when you see how much you've got in here as well.
Yeah, because it's not just the card base. You've got the worker die to create the card base. So you've got like your little caravan there. You've also got your fab, I love the caravan. All the elements that you're seeing on there, you're getting in there as well. So you've got a ton of things that you can be creating with. I'm not going to lie, I just love...
It's super cute, that, isn't it?
It is. It's just such a cute design, the hot chocolate one. I absolutely love that one. You've also got the boot... Oh, let me just show you another version. Can you see the difference?
Yes.
Depending on the different cardstock.
Oh, I love that.
So different.
Totally different.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got the boot.
And that could be, do you know what, if you took away the Christmas elements, it could go be nursery rhyme, couldn't it?
Of course it could, yeah.
Lady lived in a shoe.
Santa's boot is what it's officially called, but yeah, you can absolutely. And again...
Could be a workman's boot.
It could,
as well.
And then...
Father's Day card,
let me grab my house. Where's he gone?
Little gingerbread house. This is gorgeous.
I've lost it.
Well.
There it is. There it is.
So
but I want to get that card there. Where's it gone? Oh, I'll show you in a second. There you go. Card base to create your card. Now that could also be a new home card. You don't have to put Santa's Workshop on there. It could be a new home card. So it's your card base and all the accessories and your stamps. Let's not forget there's stamps in there as well. But yeah, I love the concept behind that, and what a fabulous price for everything.
It's mega. Such a fantastic day here at Hobby Maker. Well, it always is, isn't it? And do you know what? You've got another brilliant day coming up tomorrow as well.
I know we didn't.
We've got it all laid
out.
Should we just stay? Should we just stay and do it?
We do a bit of crafting after.
Yeah, we could. Have a little look at tomorrow's show, because we've got not only Sizzix, Hunky Dory, Santangle, and we've got an extra show at 9 p.m. Pretty in Paper by B, special for the Cat Sanctuary. And that's a charity show at 9 p.m. tomorrow night. Brand new collection. And it's Cat Protection, sorry, not Cat Sanctuary. But that's going to be really, really wonderful as well. So very excited about all of that. Thank you for your company today. A massive thank you to our wonderful team, to Jack, to Joe, who's been directing the show this evening as well, to lovely Georgina, who's been producing the show. Debbie, it's always an absolute pleasure.
It's been lovely, thank you.
And I hope your granddaughter has a lovely
parade
tomorrow.
Yeah, she's at the Remembrance Parade tomorrow, so she's... Nana, you are coming? And I'm like, yes, I'll be there. I'll be there. Yeah.
It's fab. And you know what? Have a wonderful rest of your evening. We love getting your messages. We love having you here at Hobby Maker. It's all about you. So thank you so much for your company today. Have a great day tomorrow as well. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.